Dios mio, 19 months with you, boo.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, y'all. Hope you guys doing good. Woke up late today, boys. I couldn't sleep last night, so a rough night. Today is a new day, though. A new goddamn day for the boys. For the boys. Damn. But yeah, we woke up super late. Only 18 hours sleep. I know, right? I missed the first series, apparently. That's fine. I mean, I can't stream all of it. I think it's gonna be too much. So it's probably a good idea that I don't stream like fucking 12 hours a day. Probably. I missed... Let's see what I missed, boys. I'll have time for a little bit of Reddit and stuff. This is what I missed. We missed... LGD 2-0ing EG. Oh no, my S tier. GG 1-1ing BB. Okay. Liquid 1-1ing 9 pandas. Oh, 9 pandas taking a game, huh? 1-1, 1-1, and 2-0 Astro against Excursion. Okay, cool. Next best match is most likely Liquid BB. I think that was gonna be good, okay? It says it starts in 15 minutes. I don't know what that means, but maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I think I have the mod stream open here, right? So, yeah. Back in 15. Huh? Okay, so this is just the main show kind of thing, right? That's what's happening. That's fine. Berlin. Ich will eine Berliner. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit slow in the morning here, but let's see what's happening. SEA tier. SEA are struggling. 2-0. Yeah. Is this German? It is German. Let me close a few tabs. Jesus, man. I mean, I have so many programs open. I can't believe it. I just closed 7 programs, I think. Alright, there we go. Hopefully nothing essential. Let's see what... Yapsor is doing, boys. We ask him, see what's cooking. Who else could we ask? I think it's too soon to ask Seb's guys still. So, I guess we're chill a little bit. Liquid losing game 1 but stomping game 2. Yeah, Liquid... the patch is just weird sometimes, you know? I don't think Liquid is much better at Bet Boom, but... if you get the draft and strategy right, it's very hard to fight back. So there will be stomps. There also not be stomps. We've seen a couple good games. It's not always.
We go to our second series of the day. You are watching the Berlin Major, and it is time for Team Liquid and Bet Boom to play their second series of the day. That's right. They already played earlier. We'll get you up to speed with how that all went down. And to do that, I'm joined on the panel by Jenkins, by PPD, and now with the addition of Sheep, we're all ready for some action, aren't we?
Thank God Cap's gone.
Welcome to the panel.
Gotta drink a little bit of...
Good to have you here.
A little bit of drinksy here, boys.
Like that guy.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, good to be here.
PPD has a lot of tattoos now.
Why did you start this?
We'll figure out who's cooking, boys. Let's see. Roti Apsor, he just responded. He comes soon. Alright, poggers.
We got this.
Liquid
and,
BB.
We got this also with the series.
I'll turn on the cam. Yeah.
These two teams, they have been having some good performance overall. Let's
check
focus our attention on Team Liquid first, as this is...
Sorry, Shiver. Gotta mute. Fuck is in the way a little bit. Alright, let's check Reddit, boys. I'll keep it on. Background noise. Reddito, boys. Reddito. See what's happening on Reddit or in the Reddit world.
You can't be amazing all the time.
Mel playing on a Chinese Dota team.
In the last series they played, they lost the first game and then came back in the second, so they clearly showed an adaptation there.
Why is this
and-
There's actually a TikTok.
So I believe I also heard
Oh, we saw this yesterday.
the rumorings that they were quite mad after their loss and they worked things out. I say mad. This team doesn't get mad in the typical.
They weren't mad at them. They weren't mad at each other.
Yeah.
They were like
they're mad at themselves.
they're mad like we lost. We gotta fix this.
Exactly.
They really don't like losing.
And they're spite motivated, because we could see that. Because when you lose game 1 and then you win
Oh, cow.
game 2, and also Blitz.
We saw this yesterday.
Spite motivated.
The Slasher achieved 3 years without Dota.
Let's crush it. And they
What did he do?
So we'll see if they can.
3 years ago, I did not code. Now my game is on front page of Steam.
Need to win. It needs
Mage
to win.
and the monsters.
It's very strong, especially
Let's see.
in the mid lane.
This is the guy that made the guides and shit. Mage and monsters. Check it out. 9 out of 10. That's actually pretty decent.
I think what makes Nisha so special is that he
Easy.
fit in any team. I think he is the kind of player that adapts the way he plays to
Create an army.
very, very well. His ability to play the game.
It definitely looks scuffed, but the good kind of scuffed, you know what I mean?
Before he joined our team, I thought he was like this amazing laner.
Kind of looks like that other game.
Snowballs his game, but the more I've played with him and the more I've watched him play, it's crazy.
Reminds me of, you know, the one game where you Vampire Survivors or some shit? Yeah, this is like basically Vampire Survivors, right?
But again, Insania is able to get the ults off. This time round, I know he's still alive. Finally gets taken down, but it's going to cost the efforts of.
Yeah, not that bad. 3 years, goddamn. It's impressive. Tormentor can kill Fountain. Oh yeah, we saw this bug. Anyone else get uncalibrated? Your account ran into rare issue that caused it improperly seated when transitioning new MMR system in the new Frontiers update. It caused it to be placed outside your correct skill range. This affected 0.8% of players and has been fixed. Your mouse now properly seated. Nice, guys. I'm probably finally back to top 100. Here we go. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, this is the guy. I put in a game with Yatro and 23 Savage as a 5k player. It's probably this is the guy. Dude, the unranked people in these games are terrifying. 3 years ago, I didn't know how to code. Okay, we saw that. OG team botting, not safe for work. Oh, oh, that's hot. That's hot right there. He's hitting the spot right there. MC knows the spot.
I definitely consider Nisha to be
Knowing the spot is in the contract.
not the best player in the world. I think the way he pressures is, unmatched. So during this event, I'll be rooming with Nisha. Unfortunately, I've only had one night's experience, but I feel like he sleeps in very late. He likes to stay awake at night. He watches more Dota than any man I know. He barely plays. So last night...
He watches a lot of Dota and barely plays on Nisha. That's a little bit surprising.
Tokyo something. Nisha was inspired to watch it too. He was like so sad that you couldn't speed up the playback of the show, so we had to watch it in 1x speed, and he was very bored. It's like they're zoomers, man. They have to. It's like it's too slow.
1x speed.
Too short. I mean, plus you have to read and look at the image. My boomer eyes are happy.
Yeah, if you're used to watching Dota X2 speed, and
Upright
watching
wood.
shows on X2
That's much
speed,
wood
your brain
face,
must
guys.
be able to
I just woke up.
comprehend everything you see so fast that Dota
I
all of a
was so
sudden
miserable
seems
this
like a
morning,
very
guys.
slow
I was
game.
like, oh, I
And
really want to
anime
wake up and see
especially,
some
I
more
would
games.
imagine.
I woke up
And there's a
12:30.
lot
It was
of
impossible to get out of bed.
I
I
don't
was
know what
like,
they were
I slept
watching
like
it
5
on.
hours.
Like,
It felt
I
like.
watch a lot of anime on 2x speed. It's very easy to find a player that lets you speed
There we go.
that up. So I don't know.
And I
But
was
yeah,
like,
no,
it's like
Misha's
half
a
snoozing
absolute beast. And yeah, I've seen
until
him play
now.
from
But now I
behind.
feel
I've seen
okay
him-
again.
I think after like Tour 1 especially,
Now I
he started
feel
to
alright.
lose his lane more and more and more, and he would always just play
Big
exceptionally
Storm Spirit
well.
win rate? Yeah, let's check some Dota 2 Pro,
Peter,
Pro,
this team has
Pro
definitely had a
Tracker.
bit of an up level. Even I say that even
happening?
knowing that they came third at TI, right? So it's already really good. But
Oh,
this
in this
season
event maybe?
particular, with the
Yeah.
addition of
Overall win
Misha,
rate,
it seems
Darkseer
like
is the
they
highest.
really
Darkseer
found
Elk still the highest, Riki. But this is actually pre the second patch, so Peru DP, Jen.
I think is also one of the better teams. I think.
Let's
in
see,
X1 so far.
what is the event
They've got a
win
tough
rate?
series ahead.
Is that what you're talking about?
2-0s. They've tied all of their series.
Yeah, Storm Spirit 11 and
Yep,
4,
I think
pretty
that,
strong.
You know, I
Pretty
would be
strong.
surprised to not
Enchantress,
be in that top 4 of
also
their
very
groups,
strong.
but at this point,
Wait,
they're kind of fighting for their
5 and
lives.
7, never mind.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
I
that
think
strong.
the series against Bad Boom will be really interesting.
Chen 7 and 1, that's illegal.
speaking of,
TB
being
7 and 1,
uncomfortable,
what the
obviously it's a
fuck?
new patch. Everybody's kind of uncomfortable.
5 and 2 on
but
Pugna,
Bad
6 and
Boom
0
seems
on
to be one of the
Bloodseeker.
only teams that is like consistently
there.
picking illusion carries. And
We'll see what
I think
happens.
at the start of the patch, everybody was talking about PL and Ricky being like the most OP2 heroes, and yet we're like not seeing PL in any games, other than Bet Boom's games. So we'll see
PL
if,
is
if
being picked a
Liquid
lot
can
by them,
figure out
yeah.
how to defeat the PL in this.
They
series.
beat Gaming Gladiators once,
If they let
but
them.
only once.
Yeah,
That might
maybe.
be as well.
You can beat any good team once, I think, but when the game men figure out, they'll pin you down and they get you.
The problem is that ESL is allowing the players to eat. I don't know why. If I ran a tournament, I'd let them starve.
Eat.
If they won, they got to eat. But no, it's lunchtime, so Team Liquid
Bruce
and
Lex.
BetBoom, they out eating some chicken right now. But we are here in their booth to provide you with some very interesting information. Number one,
What's the info?
did you know, fun fact, 2 of the players on Liquid are on the official Arteezy guild instead of the Team Liquid guild. To me, that seems a little messed up. This guy's Team Liquid, this guy's Team Arteezy. This dude ain't even in a guild. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know who's sitting who. But I did notice one thing. Mouses and mouse pads. We got 2 pink mice here. Pretty cool. Small mouse pad,
pink
medium.
mice.
But look at this. This is the official giant mouse pad from TI11, and they did not sell these. Whoever's sitting here stole this thing. That is Insania literally stole it from Valve Software, our wonderful benefactors. Thank you so much. Took it from the event, it covers the entire table. What kind of person needs this much room? It's so big, in fact, it loops over
It is a
upon
little
the
bit big.
mouse.
I don't know what the deal
Such
is.
arrogance, such capitalistic arrogance.
Hey,
from
mine
this
is pretty
man.
big
Truly
too, but it's
disgusting
only like
stuff.
half
Anyway,
the
great
table
team,
max.
great guys. Any questions here? They're coming back from the chicken.
It is comfier leaning on a mouse pad than it is on straight on the table.
Stop.
Smell the seat? Whose?
Insania's, obviously.
I don't want to smell Insania
Don't
seat.
smell
Can I
Insania
Boxy's
seat.
Zoom in up.
seat?
Zoom.
Don't
no, what do you
feed the
mean, Boxy?
degens.
Why?
Because, you know,
You're obsessed with him.
I think it'd smell better. All right.
Okay.
I'll give you a win.
No,
No, not there.
What do you mean?
Like
Where do you want me to smell
the
it?
head part. I
people
don't
have
know.
been sitting in that all day.
I just smelled Insania's ass for
Well, it's
nothing.
straight
You want
for
the
the
head
ass.
part? What do you want to know what his head smells like?
I don't know. Why'd you go straight for the ass?
It smells
Maybe
like
a
leather.
shampoo.
Oh, of course I'm going to go for the
Maybe
ass.
it's
You
coconut
want me to smell
shampoo.
something. What am I going to smell?
And you
the
guys thought I
leather?
was
Oh, here
DJ,
it goes.
huh?
Anyway,
No
guys,
way.
thank you so much. Back to you. Incredible interview. Insania, please take a seat. All good? Nothing weird happened? It's all Gucci here.
Thank you very much for
Flax
that.
is the guy that
indeed,
wakes up and types stuff in my chat. I think now.
It's gonna be a fun,
pretty
fun
sure.
series and a fun time here, of
He's
course,
the guy.
as we should be focusing our attention on BetBoom. That's the opponents of Team Liquid for this one, and they
Boom,
also
boom,
just
boom,
came off a tie.
boom.
They did have a 2-0.
All right, what's our
earlier
schedule today looking like,
yesterday.
boys?
They had the 2-0 against TSM.
Schedule-y.
But other than that, also a tie.
BetBoom
So we
Liquid.
have a lot of ties here, and with the knowledge that
these
BetBoom
are
likes
whatever.
the PL that we
Right
just
now,
heard from
and then
Jenkins. It's
after
gonna be
these
fun
are
to
not.
see how
I
Team
mean,
Liquid
at the
deal
same
with that.
time.
BetBoom, though,
Then is
Sheep.
this
I
okay?
mean, they're doing well.
Ooh,
I watched
OG
that last
Spirit,
series
boys,
when it just
easy
happened.
OG
I
Spirit,
watched the last
and
series, we're
then
good.
Okay.
I know everything.
So they're playing with the standard.
then we'll see.
And then
Maybe
they swapped
OG
roles
Talon,
also, 'cause
but that's a lot of
Nightfall's
OG.
playing
But
offlane
you know,
because
OG are kind
he's
of popular
placing
right now. You know, they got
carry
the
and Rezo's
they got the
offlane.
MC in
But
the
they're doing
house.
Great.
Yeah, I mean,
MC in the
Rezo,
house. Let me check. Let me do
I
a
was
hair
talking about
check
this
here.
with
Yeah.
BSJ
Doesn't
about how
look that
Rezo
great.
has always been like a really greedy offlaner. So now that you have all of these like extra camps and stuff, it actually probably benefits him. Like in game
Yeah,
one,
that's
he was playing this Beastmaster. He was consistently top of the net worth the whole time. Dude's like farming up a storm, doing his best. I think
Group
more
A is
importantly
much
than
harder
him, though,
already.
they are playing this Storm Pugna
Maybe.
combo that we've been seeing.
I mean, OG
absolutely
are
friggin'
4-0
everywhere.
Group B. It was hard to say
I
what's
actually
harder
really
and
like
what's
Game Man's
harder
approach. In
is,
game
but-
2, they kind of figured out how to play
Yeah,
against it. They didn't bother banning it.
four
They just
teams are
straight- they
4
just
and
changed
2
their
in
whole
Group A,
strategy
so
and made
that's gonna be
themselves
rough
kind of, like,
for any of
so
these teams to
tanky
climb.
that this combo didn't
DSM
really
are
do anything to them.
in
They
the
were
dumps
beating
and
on
struggling
BetBoom, but they weren't able to get
a
kills
lot.
either. So I really like that approach. So I'm curious to
Oh
see
my god,
to see
Execration
how
are
Liquid
0
deal
and
with this
dude,
combo that
Liquid
they
are
seem to really like.
also struggling.
I'll
Wait,
also
is this
just add to
updated?
that Liquid actually won their last game with Storm Pugna as
Yeah, it
well,
is,
so
yeah.
probably
Yeah.
going to be contested in the first
Yeah,
series.
it's
if not
tough.
banned.
If
Yeah,
Liquid
look
don't make
forward
it
to seeing
through,
that.
guys,
Yeah,
Jesus.
it will be fun.
DSM
for
is the
sure.
new
I
nouns.
want to also talk a
Well,
little bit
somebody's
about
got to be the
mid
nouns
laners
of NA,
because, we
you
already
know?
mentioned Nisha,
I
but
guess
feel
it's
like
them.
we got to mention GPK as well. These are two players that are talked about a lot because they are star players. Now that the mid lane doesn't matter as much, Jenkins, how do you feel like this will go? GPK versus Nisha.
Well, you know, I feel like GPK has always played, I don't want to say on the greedier side because I know he
GPK.
does play the active heroes, but he is very typically like top of net worth, like guy that's like
I like this
the
camera
entire
quality,
game is
holy
on his
shit.
shoulders.
Looks great.
And I think that
The one
definitely
they're filming
fits
the players with?
people opting
like
to put more
way higher
carry style
quality than
heroes on the
usual.
mid lane. I also think the mid lane's a lot more of like a 1v1, and I know that a lot of mid laners have hailed GPK as like arguably the strongest mid lane 1v1 player in the world, next to like the likes of, you know, Sumail and Nisha. So at the very least,
He is
the mid lane
definitely
will
a
be very
beast.
interesting.
They
between
forgot
these
about
two.
me, guys. What the fuck? Best mid
Interesting
player in the
is,
world.
is what we're going for.
And
They
Quinn?
also, they didn't do too well in in Lima in the previous major. I'm really hoping that, because they are playing with stand-in, so it's maybe a little bit different and do have, that's by the way wrong in terms of...
that was not GPK.
I'll stand for this shit.
Right. It's all good. But I just hope that they can do better than
Best
what they
Necro
did
in the world?
Lima,
Nah, it's not
because
true,
we
guys.
just
I'll dethrone myself.
Did not really see them that event, Sheep. I
It
feel
got to
like
my head, you
they
know?
were there,
Everyone's
but
saying I'm the best Necro.
Boring. They were the most
Cat's
boring
saying
team
it,
I'd ever
I'm
watched
saying
in
it,
my life at
and
least.
now
They
I can't
would
play the hero.
play
I just choke on it
incredibly
because it
greedily. They
pisses
would
me
never
off
go out
that I'm
and
not
do
always
anything
winning
on the
because I'm
map,
supposed to
but
be
when
winning
both
always,
shots would
right?
happen,
And then I
they
started
wouldn't
losing and
contest them. They'd
I
be like, just give
lose.
it, guys. We'll just
Look
farm
at
and
my-
get like some timings and win later.
Look at my
Like, they
rating,
were
boys. It's
never
down. And it's
contesting
not true anymore.
anything.
I'm number
I wanted
3
to
even.
shoot myself every time. Sorry, I didn't.
Done.
But
I've
no,
been
I
dethroned.
think they are much better now. Having watched their games this tournament, they are playing a
Dethroned.
lot more.
My last 2
fighting. And
games
you
were
have to.
awful,
This patch is
dude.
about getting kills. not
Loss,
just
loss,
getting
win, loss, win,
Yeah, it
loss,
seems like
loss.
that is a style that maybe is now forcing them to be more entertaining. And Peter, isn't that what we all want? The entertaining back
Done
and
with
forth
Necro
games?
for a bit.
Of course.
Need to
I'm hoping for them. Do you think we'll get
Need to
them?
re-humble myself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I think
rename
these are
myself Humble God, and
two
then I'm
good
gonna go
teams,
from there.
So I'm expecting hopefully a close fight.
We thought also that our first series
Strong
was
comeback.
gonna be 2 great teams.
Reduce a
They
little bit of
wasn't
volume on
that
Twitch,
back and
sure,
forth.
brothers.
Well, when you
Sure,
lose
brothers.
3 lanes, that's kind of how it goes. So
You can try
hopefully
Beastmaster bug when you buy
we
eggs
get
and
more
crash,
results.
and then resell. You can get money back and suicide in the tower. Brother, I ain't about that life, alright? I ain't about that life. I'm not bug tester 3000 trying to win pubs, you know? Unless it's something funny looking. Then I'll try it because it looks funny. King Alex since the 3 months.
Well, I was thinking that it was a good thing, but now that you say that, now I'm not. Now
Who's co-stream? Alright, so I feel
Okay,
like
who's
chat's
gonna
confused a
be
little bit with
making sure
co-streaming.
for
But co-streaming means I'm
the list is gonna
co-streaming
go well?
with
Because on the
ESL.
side of Liquid,
But
you're gonna have to think about boxing. He's not
co-streamers
on the bunch. Are we thinking
will
the
have
same thing
Yapsor
for
coming
Save?
soon.
Because he's not as heavy on the rotations generally, Peter.
I see a lot of, sorry, I had the draft open, but I lost it. But a decent amount of Chen and Ench, and we also saw this Pugna. They actually played like a.
We're gonna watch Acer vs 9 Panda, Sumel vs Acer. I mean, it is a. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. But we're gonna watch this because I think this is the best Dota, and I haven't watched much Liquid this or Betbull, so this is a really good match. I need to watch. Stall is in 7 months. Thank you. Teams that will make roster changes after major? Oh, I'm sure a lot of them. I mean, a lot of teams are going home with $0
decently hard in that second
and gonna go home to their regions and get some cushy
kind of favoring
DPC
them a little
points
bit, just if I
without
had to guess
having to play the
initially.
major, I think.
Probably 1-1, but who
So
knows?
it's we're not gonna see a lot of
We
them.
like those. We need
Roster changes,
those.
we will see
want
some, I'm
those.
sure.
A lot is riding on the draft.
I'm expecting the bottom teams to do it. Anyone that got top 6 won't do it, or top 8.
We're all
even.
gonna witness that.
Except for the ones with the stand, and then you're fucking confused. You're like, if I'm DM right now and mind control's doing a little bit too good, I'm sweating. Amar got killed with the barbell. Oh yeah, I gotta write to him. I never wrote to him. What happened to this fucking gym session? He's kind of busy now though, guys. He's in a team, I think, so... I'm not sure if he's officially joined the Oreo Thunders, but he played for them 2 officials in a row. Probably just standing in or trying out or something, right? He's offline right now. Probably still sleeping. So I think he's gonna be busy, you know what I'm saying? Probably a little bit busy. Good morning, Unseen Supernova. What up, brother? Yeah, we'll summon the pupper as well. No. We'll find a nice little match you'd want to watch. And then we'll ask him. A good one. But is there one today? Nothing that entices me insanely. We need like a good old OG versus Liquid elimination or some shit like that, you know? OG versus SMG maybe. Where's Duck? He's right here. He's cool. He's chilling. I look stoned. I mean, this is what you look like when you just wake up, boys. Storm is strong right now, guys. There's some player magic on him, I think. Quinn and Sumela playing him. But in general, yeah, Storm is very strong. 1 year supply of monster, 12 cases, dude. This is like death, bro. I swear. Once when I was with OG guys, they kept sending me fucking these big boxes of Red Bull, right? I gave that shit away because once you went through one like square of it, you know, like I don't know how many of it, 24 in a month or something, or maybe less in a few weeks, you realize if I keep doing this, I'll get fucked up. I can't keep going. I just kept giving. I gave him away, dude. I drank 500 milliliters of energy drink every day 4 years. Goddamn. Guys, gave it away. How's the tier list doing? I think we might secretly bump down EG a little bit, but other than that, it's still good. I think. What happened to Team Bald voice money? Hey, good question. Because I have to pay my teammates, and I haven't checked how much they sent me because, well, I don't know what the payment looks like, and I'm kind of scared to ask Valve what the payment looks like. So I gotta figure it out before I'm officially a scammer. Not trying to scam anybody, I just haven't found out if they've even sent the money yet. No idea how much it is or anything. It's my take on car-centric urban planning. It's cringe. No, we didn't tweet it. It's too late to tweet it anyways, it's already started. When am I getting married? Probably not within the next 5 years. Yeah, we're having some guests this stream, guys. Yapsor's coming soon, like we said. We'll see who else drops by later on if Yapsor leaves early. Hopefully we get time to play a little bit of games today. We'll see if we can make it happen. Take on Seb Twitter yesterday? I said it. I already did my take.
What's your style?
I already did my take. No need to repeat myself. Monkas. Maybe Seb is listening. I mean, my take was just rules are rules, but I still think, in general, I think it's just whatever. Just fucking schedule the rematch. Who cares? Such as like whatever thing, you know. They're gonna get 2 stand-ins. No one that's good enough to be at the major. Like, I don't think that's a big deal.
Right now. They're in the middle of the pack, and
they scheduled it at the same time as the major, which is just kind of weird. It shouldn't have been at the same time as the major anyway.
On most teams, since they only had 1 series yesterday, and we're looking to see if they can climb.
All right, let's see. Resolution Liquid, boys. I mean, Resolution versus Liquid. This is Secret versus Liquid Oregon. He beat them at TI, got the 2nd place instead of 3rd, measly 3rd. Now he's inside of Betboom, infiltrating. Rezo is also a stand-in type of player. I think some players are just really good at stand-ins because they... Like maybe Rezo just is like really good in high pressure like situations and maybe not as good in longer terms. I mean, that's just like a theory. Why people are better at stand-ins. Maybe. My posture is so shit today, boys. Very shit. Yo, not Kuro and Pally Patty, thanks so much.
Everything that's happening in the draft, Sheep. What do you got to say?
We're getting mad about Storm Spirit. It's gone.
You are?
No one wants
you
to
don't
deal
like
with it anymore.
Good at adapting.
Yeah,
that's a nicer way to put it. They
everywhere.
actually first banned
All
Storm
sidelines,
against
and
the
there's so many
Betboom.
heroes
That's
that
how
can
much
pop
this
it
hero
out
is
and buffs
respected.
and stuff. His heroes
The Wisp Monkey
everywhere.
Henchman, I'm expecting a Chen here
Team
from Liquid.
ask themselves a question.
Pretty likely.
Do we
Or a
want
Doom. But I think it's
The
gonna be
answer is
Chen.
yes.
Let's see what they
And
decide.
Boom
They go for
said
Doom,
no.
actually.
The
Okay.
answer
Nice,
is
Jenkins.
no.
The answer was not
Jenkins
yes.
is wrong.
Doom instead of La Chen, alright.
The creeps. It's the Chen.
So now, do they still go for Chen when there is a
How
Doom?
much does
That is
Toronto
the
Tokyo
question.
play, Chen?
I mean,
That's a good question.
He didn't play any support
Exactly.
prior,
which is,
so...
and Chen is one of those heroes
played
that
it.
you need a lot of practice on.
They
Not
won a
Kuro.
He won a game with Chen this tournament,
Oh, cool.
so he's ready. He also
He is
played a
ready.
game of Ench. I thought they were maybe baiting the Chen so they could go the Underlord, right? Banning that monkey
For
king
real,
to
for real,
protect,
for real.
that
Real.
2/3 Underlord that we've seen a fair amount of times, but
Zai
Team
is
Liquid, you know,
doing
they say,
everything
hey,
on
we're
this
not gonna
Liquid
take
team.
that Chen
I'm
and
expecting
decide
Zai
to do this,
to...
and they
My
go
prediction is
Doom,
Zai will burn
which
out
I
after
mentioned
this
they did a
TI.
bit of a block
That's
pick
my
with Chen
take.
as
He's
well.
doing too much.
And
Like,
when
he's
you look at that,
captaining... This is not like his general
haven't seen that in
personality.
a long time.
He's fucking commanding the early game with Boxy.
No.
He used to be the
I don't
chill
like
guy,
the
you know,
commentary
in the
this,
team. Just kind of like
they do
feeding a
say
little bit
off laner,
casually, doing some clutch play
potentially,
later
right?
on.
Doom doesn't often go there, but
I'm worried he's doing too much right now.
yeah, I'm not sure. They did
Drafting
win
as
their
well.
Last game against, not their last game, but the one
If you're not
before
if you're
against
not
Gaming
like
Gods, they
it, you
won
know,
with
you're
Timecodes.
gonna be bored after a while for sure.
Very good.
DB and dying, so they actually
pretty
skipped the
good for sure
Chen.
if he can
Do you
get the
take the
farm,
Chen here
but
still in
It
Liquid?
was
I
more
think
like
you
the
do,
Storm
right?
Pugna, I'd say, on that first game. At
DB
least
is
when
like
they
7
won.
on 1
I
right
wasn't
now. He's
too
pretty strong.
super keen on the Terrorblade.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like Liquid have a million options here. By the way, there's like
They do.
There's the Chen, the Bat
Psychoanalyst
Rider,
Andy.
they can go
I think it's
for
fun
Muerta, they can go
psychoanalyzing a little
Blood.
bit.
They can go for the PL themselves,
Yeah.
which is considered to be a counter
That-
to Terrorblade.
That is
And
the
Undying, yeah.
like the highest win rate hero in the game versus TB.
I don't
Nevermore
think
next to
PL
tier 1
here.
sub.
Go for
Skyrath.
Sky.
Makes
That's a
sense.
boxy Sky though. He
You
kind of
see
can
the
own
safe
on
lane,
this
you
hero
see
for sure.
Terrorblade. Undying, you've got your Doom. What do you want to lane with Doom to do well on this lane? They chose Skyrath. I think that works. Skyrath keeps at a distance, away from
Kurdistan
Undying.
MC is better with
Works,
them.
Good magic damage for
Yeah.
Terrorblade throughout the entire game.
Good luck buying him
We've
out
seen Boxy
though.
on this Skyrath. He can scale. You know, he can scale and
Probably.
really kind of be like that.
Nah, no GeoGuessr right now, guys. We'll do it in the next break, okay? I'm doing a little bit in the
Yeah,
next
you
break.
can.
Do you know the iron build?
If we do too much GeoGuessr, it's gonna get boring as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will admit I did some GeoGuessr off stream yesterday.
Is it
And it's still
actually
kind of
free?
fun
No, I think
with
it's
friends,
free.
you know.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they're still going ATOS
But-
or like I know Phylactery got a buff in
but
the
still,
free patch.
we
I
don't
don't
wanna
know if
overdo
that's
it.
viable yet because it gives us slow, right? So it kind of actually helps Skyrath land
Yeah.
his spells. But I mean, you're gonna land it anyway when Doom has his like blink centaur.
I was gonna say this is actually like it's like non-traditional setup for the Skyrath.
Shame on
but
me.
it is
You guys
actually
always
really
shame
good.
me, but you guys don't mean it,
Yeah.
right? It's not actually shame doing stuff off stream. I have to do something before I go to bed.
More than enough
You
time
guys are my friends
to
too,
burst
of
on me,
course.
and then the Skyrath
I'm just not streaming
amplification
all
on
the
top of
time.
all the
We streamed like 9
percentage
hours
damage coming
yesterday.
out from the Infernal Blade. You don't even need to doom somebody; they're gonna die.
Yeah, it's really good.
Made
Taking a look
boom.
here in his last game, he went
Boom,
Veil,
boom,
first
boom,
item,
boom.
followed up with a Hex into a Blink and a BKB.
That's a Giga Chad build for sure.
BKB
What
Sky,
the hell?
that is
Sometimes
definitely Giga
He was
Chad.
17-3.
My man.
What if OG traded Seb for MC?
Well, all
I
the
don't know.
heroes
It's,
we just
that would
mentioned,
be possible.
Liquid still
You
really
know, we
like
haven't
to-
had a lot of
to
trades
maybe deal
before.
with,
I think that is the
Terrorblade.
future of
I'm
Dota,
sure
honestly,
that
because
Boom
that's
was
baseball,
not
that's
started
basketball, it's all of it.
Muerta from the
A lot of
game.
trades
Team
going
Liquid
on. We
bad
never
out.
trade in Dota. We just sell players
Not too surprising.
to
He's a
each
very
other.
strong hero at the moment.
It's also one
in
of
pro
Rezo's,
scene.
like, best.
So yeah,
I would
could
definitely
happen,
not wanna
I
give it to
guess.
him.
What
I
else
think-
could we see here?
I think the Muerta, by the way, might actually.
I don't think you can have a player like Seb and not have him
Yeah,
lead
but
the
that doesn't
team.
count because that is
and
such a
captain, so
smaller sample
not
pool.
sure if it will work
Like,
out.
if you take
Let's say
Neo against
theoretically,
games,
Kuro
Neo
goes
against
coach,
Terrorblade, and
Seb goes to Nigma,
week of Muerta.
But Muerta
and
does, like, it looks
Miracle is
really
back.
good.
Guess what Muerta's win percentage is at the
That would be a freaking pretty blasting
30.
team.
You think it's low?
I think it's
Pretty
low.
blasting
Seven.
The
team.
way you asked that made me think it was low. Now I'm guessing.
I think I'm missing a player maybe. A plus 5.
22%.
Oh wow.
Maybe Seb would
Lower
be
than I
5.
thought,
2 and 7.
Okay.
But then I don't have an
Not
offlaner.
good.
Not
Ah,
good.
we'll figure it out.
No.
But
We'll
it's
figure it
the
out.
hero's fault or the team's
It's the
fault.
players. They're not good enough.
I saw like SMG for example, they like first pick this hero.
Yeah.
Which first picking your carry is super sus, at least for me. So, you know, maybe some people still trying to work that hero in.
Yeah.
I think the hero's strong, but you know, in the right game.
Yeah.
We were questioning at Dream League, like, is it? It was winning all the games.
Ending
we saw,
letter
every
of
game we
my
saw
new
was against
org.
TB. And it's like, okay, well that's.
Who
the
says
best
it's a
matchup.
letter?
And it looks like.
What if
with
it's
the
a
stats,
number?
That's probably the case.
And why is that the best matchup?
Yeah, because she does magic damage with her right clicks, and TB has the
Or
highest
a
armor in the
symbol.
entire video game. So pierces entirely through that.
All right. That makes sense.
Yep.
Logic checks out.
So
Logic checks out.
really thinking about the second ban phase here.
Or a drawing of a penis.
I like that Pango's getting picked up again.
Who knows what it
I
ends
really
with.
feel like the
It's not a
removal
number
of the
though.
entirely, you know,
Yeah.
magic community.
Or maybe it
component
is.
To the role is
I don't know.
was kind of overrated at the start. Like the hero stuns you if you go near him, so you're kind of magic immune by virtue of people not being able to do stuff to you when they're near you.
He did get like minor buffs on the B patch as well. which
But yeah,
kinda
don't expect the
Yeah.
stream to be any
makes
different
more
because I signed with an org or anything.
I
It will be the same.
like,
I just
like,
I can do some extra stuff. I'll have a
settings
little bit of
up,
extra responsibilities, but it's not gonna be much at all.
Octarine
Nothing
build
like
and just being
I don't have to do and shield anything, and I
absolute
don't have to.
nuisance, which I liked a lot.
I don't have to do much. So probably when I go to events and stuff, like the major, I'm gonna have to do some stuff a little bit. But other than that, that's about it.
No.
Do some Q&A, you know, stuff sponsored by them and whatever.
Tell us why is it potentially good?
I think core pudge is a lot easier to counter than support pudge, just because Mage Slayer and Piper are such strong items.
They always print all
However,
these
if you
papers,
pick
guys.
it
I
and
feel like the
they're not
player
sure
should
whether it's
to save the
core
forest,
or
guys.
support, and they
I'm
can
saving
actually
the
give it
rainforest right now.
Blocking his
Should give them
mouse
some
and-
iPads with these things, you know,
Doing
like
the code
no
Yeah,
or
he's
airplane mode
explaining to his team, guys,
iPads with
way
pictures
faster
only.
now. That's a way better support. We gotta be
They keep
careful.
printing like fucking 10 papers per series
Okay.
minimum.
So, grabbing both their cores. We saw this in the
That'd be
previous
just
game
easier.
from, I think it was, you know, EG, right? They took, you know,
I think it was EG, yeah.
yeah, they took all 3 of their cores before their
No
final pick.
papers are renewable.
I'm gonna go on the record saying
Yeah,
that's
bro.
not a good
Just
idea,
stack a bunch of papers and you'll have a tree.
But yeah, they wanted to get them both right now before next ban phase. So Alchemist is a hero that can have good timings against Terrorblade, but not historically always the best match.
This is what the streamers say before signing with an org. End up hating being in an org while I take all the streamers' money. Nah, people don't do that anymore. It's not gonna be like that.
Something else. Like first day on the new patch, I was trying to this hero. I was laning against it and all these different kind of poisons. I was like, what is this hero doing?
There's 30 different poisons.
Like, why did I get poison Novad again?
What is this?
When you
Answers
dispel
line up
the
by bet
Gale,
guys.
it
Veno
shoots
Pudge?
again,
I think it's a pos 4 Pudge by save.
Yeah, they have
Veno
the
pos
best two of
3.
them now. There's,
Liquid's
the
draft
Zod
looks
and
way more
the
like well-rounded and
Scepter,
normal.
like,
Darkseer against TV slipped through somehow as well. That's crazy.
both of them.
Yeah.
Or they
Or is it the
moved
Alchemist could be pos 5 by the way. It's not that crazy. I do think it's a pos 1, but I wouldn't say for sure.
Just surge them and they just run through all
that's
the
true.
wards, through all the gales.
Pipe
Let's see.
builder as well?
So, an Iron Shelled Surged Alchemist is gonna find this, find anyone on the back line.
Will we be playing any pro matches? Farmer is a streamer.
not
No,
gonna
no, of
stop
course,
the
just a
Alch
streamer.
From killing Terrorblade, for example.
I think the problem is the fact that Veno now has so
The
many
best,
tools,
the chillest
he's not,
sponsorships to get in
Old
general
Veno
though, they
where
are the
you
fucking,
scale someone
the
and
Raid
it's
Shadow
like-
Legends, the
it's
video
now,
games.
like,
I haven't
you
done
have,
all of those in
for
so many
example,
months,
all these
guys.
things that activate when you
I
try
haven't
and
done
dispel
one in
them,
so many
right? It
months.
means that you're
I
just
regret,
taking
what I
so
regret
much damage
most
that it's kind
is
of gonna be
like
difficult
last
for you to
year,
just go in.
Overwatch wanted to sponsor me, like AAA game.
Magic reduction.
Game.
So all of
I was so
Veno's insane
spoiled,
damage
I didn't do
previously
4
countered BKB.
sponsorships with them. I only did 2.
It's not
And it's like,
countering
why didn't I
answers.
not do 4?
Yeah.
After BKB.
Yeah.
And like, does this all open as well? Like the potential.
Those are so
for
worth it
vessel,
'cause it's
like,
fun,
okay,
too.
You want to get rid of the vessel, but
But-
then you're gonna pop our like.
I
dispel
fucked up,
activations.
and now
Yeah,
I
that's
might have soured the relationship, and they don't want to do anything with me anymore.
On bet
for the Veno.
against Alk.
I will say though, like Pipe is really good against this bet boom.
Yeah.
I was lazy. It wasn't lazy. I just felt like I didn't want to overdo it, you know.
But they have both a lot of physical.
Didn't wanna
and a lot
overdo
of
it.
magic damage.
Had a lot of
Because
stuff
Terrorblades
going on.
had a lot of physical damage, so I feel
A
like
lot
they
of
got a good
stuff.
mix.
Veno has to get a 4 staff, I think. Somebody's got to get a 4 staff, I think, just to save from Alk stun into Skywrath.
Yeah, for sure.
No, Overwatch 2 was fun, guys.
Tiny and
I mean,
Primal Beast banned
comparison
out
to
by
the average
Liquid
mobile game,
for
it's
the last
very
pick.
fun. And I even
Side
like
of
games you
Red
play
Bull,
unironically
Arc
off stream
Bull,
is
because
The Insania
always not that bad.
on the side of
Can't be
Team
that bad.
Liquid, it could work out.
They're banning some big beef boys for Mr. and stuns. That is what they need on Laurel here. What is even left for him? Pango, Tiny, Primal out?
I guess the
Goddamn.
more hipster you can go, the more specific.
I like the idea of the Oracle because I feel like a Veno
We'll see
Pudge
what
lane,
happens.
You're just gonna dispel the Gale and all the poisons and make your Alchemist
The
magic.
Yapsor friend's
as
coming.
well.
I mean, Yapsor's coming on stream soon. I guess he needs a little bit of a break after his
You
stream.
just get poison all the time.
Yeah, but
it
then
makes
you,
the lane
then you
okay.
can.
I'll join
you
the
know,
Discord, don't wait.
protect from that with the Fate's Edict as long as
What about
you know,
like
they
a-
changed it, fixed it.
A Warlock, maybe.
Warlock, I mean, that'd be the same thing minus the dispel. You just heal through it.
Yeah.
I think you feel kind of bad having Skyroth Warlock supports with a Darkseer. Like, it
Doom
might be
is
nice
so
to have
strong
a
right
support
now.
that can play with
He was honestly strong all
Darkseer a bit
along.
more, so you're not
With
focusing
only
on
Tundra, we're
Wait,
playing him, and then people are like, oh, fine, I'll learn a new hero, and now everybody's playing him.
Or something.
Or
Yeah.
support Doom or support
something.
Darkseer.
Yeah, something weird as a support.
Yeah, because they're
banning
expecting
mid.
Nisha to still have a hero in the.
They are. We'll see if
Oh,
they're
he's biting that. By the way, I do that too sometimes, guys. You guys think I'm getting like microplastics in my system and stuff if I bite this cap or something like that a little bit? Wait, Toronto was? I
Yeah, they for sure would do that.
feel like I'm maybe
Plus,
poisoning
Pygal could
myself.
definitely feed a Pudge Veno lane, though, is the only issue.
I'm just confused about where these
Yes, damn.
core-looking heroes are going. Like, you have a Darkseer and a Doom.
Yes,
Usually
but it's
that would
fine.
mean
I don't
Doom
know,
would
I'm
be,
really
like, carry,
paranoid.
but, like, do you
Paranoid.
carry Doom against Veno? And then there's there's an Alk.
The air we breathe is poison.
Or
Yeah,
it's pos for Doom with the Darkseer, and then
it is what it is, boys.
figure out where Alk and Sky are going.
What are we picking here on Liquid? They need to show a mid laner, most likely, without it being too countered.
Right, and
Wait, hold
okay,
up.
yeah, so
What the
they
fuck is
swap it
this?
up. They're like, hey, we need something better than Alchemist to lane against Veno. They
Yeah, they swap it up to Slark vs Veno instead. And now Alchemist is gonna be mid. That's smart, I think. Oh my god, that beard.
Is what I'm thinking.
GPK help.
I agree. I think you. I mean,
Standing us on Skywrath.
yeah.
Nisha mid Doom. Or is it mid Alk?
I think I want.
What
Darkseer
is
to lane
GPK
with-
doing?
I mean, I guess it
Could be
might
4 Doom.
progress.
They
I think
might
What
start
is he
waiting
doing,
deciding
bro?
until the
I think
last pick
Boxy
comes out.
Alk with
Rezo has the
Dark
same
Souls
kind
makes the
of
most
beard-ish, but he has much cleaner down here, you know, like just a straight line.
Zai's on Darkseer.
Size of Darkseer.
Uh,
Then what?
Mickey's on Slark.
Mickey's on Slark.
Okay, great. That makes sense.
So that leaves these other 3
Shouldn't
heroes.
talk, but you gotta tidy it up a
Which,
little bit, just a little
You can't run
bit.
a Doom support these days. Come on.
Necrophos.
Jinx rolled my master. Oh,
and
Necrophos. I was gonna say maybe they would pick Necrophos, but this is a hell of a lineup. That's all I gotta say. GPK is a pretty good Necrophos, by the way.
Holy.
He always wins his lane super hard.
Plague, boys.
Sometimes I think his item builds are sus, but most every Necro has like his own item build. So
Fat kind of plague type guy.
I think
Rocks all around him.
Betboom's
All right, so we got Boxy on the Doom.
team is just
Nisha
too
on the
green
Alchemist
or
in the
something.
middle,
I don't know. It just
and
doesn't look
Zygon
right.
on the Darkseer.
Does this look good to you guys? I don't know.
Darkseer lane. Haven't
This
seen that in a while.
team is like much more normal. They have
And Alchemist
a
mid,
pipe
do we like
guy.
that
They have
against Necrophos?
Slark and a free Slark game,
So
somewhat.
no, that sounds terrible.
But I don't know, maybe.
And also
think
Sky
Sanger
Doom
needs to
against
be
Necro
able to,
are
like,
pretty good, that's
lead
true.
lane or something and make stacks for
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that
'Cause he can't-
this
I
is
don't think he's
easy
gonna be very
for
happy
You know what?
Liquid,
Maybe Nisha
unless
just
some
buys, like,
cheesy
3
fucking
salves,
crazy
gets
shit
to level
happens.
6, and then out regens with the Chemical Rage. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
they
how
have
he
like
deals
no
with
stun,
attacks the early
really.
game.
Like,
Yeah.
who
Which,
stuns?
of course,
Necro doesn't want to open up with an
absolutely
ulti.
terrible on this
Pudge
patch.
doesn't
And then,
pause
you know,
support.
plays for
Like,
the
when is he gonna
six
get a stun
against
off?
Necro.
It's gonna be very hard to lock them down for TB to be able to hit them. I think TB's unhappy with his team's draft, that's for sure. If you're TB, you want the Mars in your team and you want a goddamn tiny tossing people into you or something.
He's a pause 4, so it's not like that. In
For sure.
He will still eat the creeps and get
True.
money and things.
Yo, I mean, yeah, if he can get like a blink, then he's gonna be able to help set up for other people's spells.
Isn't
It's
Betboom just finished game
'Cause they
against
don't have,
GG?
like, a
They
very
instantly play
natural
again.
initiator on
Yeah,
his team.
so I like the scheduling by
No
yourself.
stuns, no
I think it's
disables.
smart.
They're gonna rely on items
I mean,
to sort
maybe
of lock down
it's good for the
heroes.
teams, first of all, I
It's
think.
gonna need
But
a blink
they have them in
to start
blocks,
things.
right?
Yeah.
So first block,
Betboom, but
these guys playing against each other, and then they swap and they play against each other again. So they're the morning teams, and now they have the evening teams. So they, it's much nicer than having to play one game at 10 a.m. Sorry, I'm sorry, yo. You hear me?
What's gonna happen in the first game of this
Oh.
series? We're heading over to
I was just talking about. I think this format's pretty nice for players, right? One chunk of teams gets to play morning games, and other chunk of teams gets to play evening games. Just so you don't have to play one game at like 12 and one game at 9 p.m. You wait 9 hours in between, you know? That's like kind of cringe.
Of course, Blitz plays a fair amount of CS:GO with some of the players, and Rezo is one.
No, I'm just saying.
You kind of caught me off guard there.
Yeah, no, I was talking about. Someone asked. Liquid played a series before this, and they played again now. That's how they schedule it. So they're playing 2 series in a row, so they play in the mornings. Otherwise, it just sucks if you play the game at 12 and then you play the game at 9, right? It's just gonna be so fucking annoying. I don't know if you agree,
Yeah.
Liquid,
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Just go back to back. It's better than waiting 10,000 hours.
Back to back is definitely sweet.
Mhm.
What do you think about this draft on the BBs? Like, I feel like it's hella weird. They just last picked
Oh, this
Necro,
is
they have like no stuns.
This is a nice AIDS draft.
Yeah, it looks like an 8th draft.
Yeah.
Wait,
They just
8th draft?
AIDS.
And Necrophos, so
AIDS. Ah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
I thought you said 8th, referring to 8th pick, referring to their first pick, but they're actually saying.
No.
I thought you were being like, I was too smart for
No,
manga there.
no. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Just pure AIDS. Look at all the plague they have.
Yeah, they got some plague. They got no stuns though, but they got some plague.
Bunch of green.
Punch is farting a bunch of green too. Is that cosmetic maybe? I don't know.
I think I hear you.
Oh, we're so far away now.
Paused by nightfall.
He has now been moved
They cannot
across
stop
the
me,
room.
though.
Then?
And then they have an insurance policy in Terrorblade.
Yeah, I just don't think this insurance policy is particularly good if it goes long enough, because I don't see any lockdown. I kind of want like Necro or Venom to buy fucking an 8 toss this game, unironically. We need an 8
I mean, the
toss,
thing is,
need a
these
Hex.
these four heroes will actually kill everyone if it reaches the, like mid game, not late game. Late game is GG.
Yeah. Mid game, okay, yeah, I can see it.
Like early mid game before Darkseer gets Greaves pipe.
Yeah.
You know, these four heroes kills everything.
Maybe Betboom want the tournament to end. This is a toxic.
I'm pretty sure Pudge rushes Blink this game. I hope.
Oof, outplayed.
I was just
Actually,
talking about the
actually,
fact that
yeah.
they have very little disabled.
And look how much damage Necro took. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean that has to spray some serious stuff. Necro's a pretty low armor hero mid, so not
Yeah.
that fun. Toxic
I feel like
team, good
Necro
reflection.
always
Yeah.
takes a lot of damage.
Oh,
early,
nice deny
right?
by Mickey. Hell yeah.
Huge deny, what the fuck. That's first blood.
That's why Venom fucking sucks right there, dude. Everybody just denies every kill on your lane.
Did Veno get a big win rate buff or something? Because he was nerfed in 33B.
Yeah, he was indeed. I mean, people consider him a little bit better. I think I played him. I didn't like him, but hey, I don't know. Each their own, I guess. I did also buy the Ags, and I think the Ags might be a bait. I think he's good as a support, though. I'll say that. I think he's still decent. They didn't change very much. So.
Perhaps. I did play with Veno supports and won, so maybe.
Yeah, well, he's amazing then. Amazing. Did you get free Agi? You know what? I don't think so. You get a free Agi if Wyvern curses somebody and you kill them, and that's a deny, you get free Agi. But if you deny your teammate, I don't think you get Agi at all.
So I feel like BetBoom picked for the lanes. If the lanes go well, they're probably in a decent position. Then it's just a question of how comfortable.
I mean, he's doing good on mid necro at least.
Propel them into the mid game, into a terribly matchup as well, and an Undying. It's not necessarily easy.
GGPK. It's a very good laner.
Yeah.
Everybody's always said that. He's also one of the most positive team members you can get in your team.
Agreed.
How come the best laners in the world, let's say Quinn and GPK, how come they're notorious for giving up easily? What does that have to do with anything?
I explained this just yesterday on stream. It's so you don't go insane. Oh my god, no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. Make it at top though, that's pretty big. So you don't go insane?
It's so you don't go insane, yeah, this is what they do. I mean, I used to do something similar. I used to abandon games a lot, actually.
The reveal. Oh, yeah, she solo killed a bit. That's hilarious. That happens to me too sometimes when I'm necro and supposed to win, but the guy just keeps going on it and just ends up dying. But it won't affect his lane much if he gets back and doesn't die again.
With that ion shell that was given over.
What do you mean abandon in Dota 1 and stuff like that? Because in Dota 2...
No, even in Dota 2.
Didn't you get like low prior and shit a lot?
Yeah.
You just tanked it. Okay, alright.
I mean, single draft's fun, it's fine.
Alright. I feel you.
I mean, this is what Quinn and GBK do to maintain their sanity, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if you play like 10 to 12 plus hours a day, I can understand.
I mean, the thing is, these guys are so used to such a high level of Dota that when something really, like something that really shouldn't happen happens, you're either gonna lose your shit or just go next. You know what I mean?
But don't listen to this as advice, chat. Don't do the same.
It's not advice. I'm just explaining what they're doing.
Only if you're a professional pro player.
If you're used to such a high level of Dota, then yeah.
I feel you there. I understand it too. I think it's also about getting effective practice in for themselves. If they feel like it's not effective for their games, they don't want to waste time.
That's kind of what I mean by something happens that really shouldn't, and it will never ever happen in your career. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I also this is a nice kill on GPK. He's doing the greed build.
No shroud,
you have to go the greed build on Necro. It's so boring going the shroud.
Boring.
It is boring because the second point on Heartstopper is actually amazing. It goes from like not showing any numbers when you're close to them to say the one, and you're like, yeah, I'm owning, dude.
I learned that recently.
It's good.
I mean, it doubles from 1 to 2, and then it goes 0.6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it actually
exactly. The double is big.
Yeah, of course.
The problem is, I know some people in chatting are listening to me. Listen to you about this wasting time thing. They're like, oh, this is not to my level. I'm used to playing Archon games. This is a Guardian game. I know already. Guys, don't listen to him. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
100%.
Be like me instead. I just suffer through every pub, and I go insane.
Yeah.
Just gotta tank the suffer. Part of the fun of Dota. You gotta think of us as a community. You're looking out for your boys, you know? Like, what is it called? The golden rule. Do unto others what you want done upon yourself. Right, Yapso? Amazing. Trying to salvage this situation here before we breed a bunch of griefers.
Looking like it. Sania has been
yeah.
pretty well known for being, I would say, pretty greedy 5 position.
It's like we said yesterday, you know, like pubs really do affect your mood.
Bro, way more than I would like to admit.
Yeah, exactly. And these guys, like, they're playing professional games, so they can't have that shit affect their mood mid-tournament, especially.
Yeah.
My team would have never let me get away.
So yeah.
Fair point.
You know, MSS would have insta.
I think the CS looks so favored for BB, but look at the net worth. Still favoring Liquid. Sure, they have Alk and Doom, but just saying this. Doom has 13 CS and Slark is 21. Oh wait, Doom has 13 CS, I just realized that's a +4.
Yeah, that's so low. That's boxy.
Yeah, it's boxy Doom. That's unusual, I haven't seen that in a while.
But then you're not trying to make these moves that are hard to land. If you miss one, your game gets shot. Like, that's why Chen's a first phase pick and ban. He just farms the whole map. So I would not be surprised at some point if we see more of these
Eating some
support
breakfast.
in terms of supports who can shove waves, kill camps, coddle,
Little bit of-
Phoenix. These heroes come back.
A little bit of garlic baguette with some tomato paste on top and some mozzarella.
Supports that really want to like win lanes and don't play super
Pretty good.
army. If you lose the lanes with those heroes, they
Sounds like a
fall
really
far behind because there's
good
no
quality
cone to
modest
catch you back
breakfast.
up, right? Even though the wisdom
Somewhat.
rune isn't going to give you nearly the same amount of experience, so.
I mean, it's not some
painful
cold
games
noodles
where
from
support
yesterday,
is
you know what I
still,
mean?
like, level
Ah.
4, 5, and 12.
It's good.
What is
It's extra
happening on
breakfast.
this
I have
patch?
standards.
Gotta steal
Yeah.
that from wisdom runes.
That's true.
I have standards. Some standards.
Speaking of which, they just spawned, and it seems like, Mike, clear on that? Neither team has actually put in the effort to get them.
Veno actually winning a lane and winning a game, maybe?
Mass efficiency.
Maybe. Too soon to tell though. Holy shit, Mika's taking a lot of damage. He's not level 6 yet.
Ah, you can't purge it.
Nope. Super good. And now Boxys has the aids. Oh, my, oh. Bop. Wow. Crucial kills. Very nice by. Very nice bedroom. What? Rezo is like MCA, I said earlier. He's an amazing stand-in. He always does so well.
Ah, true, true. Rezo stand-in is different.
Yep.
But then I guess, you know, if you're Liquid, anytime a fight doesn't
Play
go
Nisha
quite
beating
right,
Necro mid
probably
with
like,
Alk.
well,
Well there.
space for Nisha, guys. He's fine.
This has some sus smell. I'm worried about the tomato paste. Is it weird that it has a sus smelly absorb but an okay taste? Is that still fine, you think?
Blue cheese, bro. Blue cheese. You're fine.
He's gonna duck away into the trees. I mean, he's a fast hero naturally, and he's got boots as well.
I'm worried, but whatever, it's fine, I think.
He's got the
You'll be
trickle
fine.
boots going, and the hook is. Oh no!
No, we blocked the
Oh,
hook. Okay, good. There we go.
yeah.
No, this is my kill. You don't get to have it.
Is Pudge
Blocked in
stuck?
mid lane.
Are you seeing this? I think.
No.
Oh. Is he?
Oh, GPK did again.
Yeah, he died, and Rezo came in to die too. Oh my god.
This is Vanguard.
No, he's fine.
This is
It's
Vanguard.
almost a
Veno.
chain feed. Vanguard Veno, I see. Oh, nice. Almost tried to greed
A lot
there.
of charges there. Try to bait Rezo in, get him melee range.
Oh,
Quite good.
he has drums.
Rezo
No.
keeps his distance very nicely.
These are not fun
Doom
fights
drums?
for the
Yeah.
main.
He's level 4. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so weird to see some
Yeah, I mean that's
supports
still...
with items without levels.
With the shell.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice hook actually.
Wow.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually,
beautiful.
wow. What the fuck?
Oh, what an impactful hook there. What an impactful
Oh
hook.
no,
Nah,
don't
it's all
die.
good. He calculated.
Okay.
it. All good. Beautiful. I mean, Nisha didn't really try to strafe too much, but he's trying to juke without juking play.
Veno's at the top.
Yeah. The reverse,
Say for
reverse.
that, Cap. I know you're a Veno hater. Welcome to the future.
I thought
The new
Veno was
Veno.
bad. Last patch he was
Vanguard
Calm down.
Veno.
Now he's good.
By the way,
Can't do anything
last big
against
Slark against
You're not
Veno,
against his ult.
2.9k net
You're not
worth.
gonna be able
Holy
to do
shit, he's
anything against his
struggling.
auras. You're not gonna be able to do anything against his network.
This was not their lane.
Slark has no goddamn
Yeah.
game. What's your answer?
Well,
Oh.
I mean, part of
Level
the problem is
7,
gonna be
and he can jungle.
What's the answer exactly now?
Noxious Plague.
He gets an occult bracelet, and in 5 minutes, it's like nothing ever happened.
Nah, he got a broom handle.
Oh, awful.
What a
Awful.
weird game, honestly.
No, occult is
Yeah,
broken on
sure.
Slark.
I feel like
You have
we're
infinite mana for jungle, pretty much.
Yeah.
But you
And you usually have to jungle at this timing, so.
Now you have this weird position
I
where
can't
Boxy's
believe they
your
buffed that
3,
item.
Zai's your
Yeah.
4, Mickey's your 5, and Insania's.
Does magic resistance on Slark help him against his own spell?
I think so, yes.
I don't know.
You're right.
Okay.
The defense is
Okay.
there.
No, it's just broken. It's like
I
literally
get
better
it
than
now.
most tier 2
Holy
items.
shit.
All I know is
The bracelet is
Nisha's
insane.
got probably
It's
got
better
a
than tier 2
if
items.
you're gonna come back in
Yeah.
this game.
I'm not sure about that, but I think so.
Insanely far behind, but
No, it sounds about right. I feel like...
Does it feel like if you pipe a Slark and you press his Q, he doesn't take damage, right? So
Yes,
worried
yes,
about
yes.
How many of these liquid heroes are going to need jungle to come back in this game, which means you're going to give a lot of space to Bet Boom here, and they're going to hit a pretty decent
I'll say
mid-game
this.
time between their two supports being tanky with Tombstone, Decay, the ult.
I think I can't think of a tier 2 item that's actually much better than
You get some
occult.
save or utility out.
Or Slark,
Green to
specifically.
punch in
Or
Undying.
Slark?
It's just so perfect.
Then all of a sudden these big
Get
but
mana,
again, though, Blade.
4 stats, it doesn't exist anymore.
Scarier.
And then you have
Decay just going Radiance?
like how do you can't farm better with it? It's pretty good in fights.
Especially
What about some of these new items?
Yeah, maybe.
Is
No,
there a new tier 2
Vampire's not
item
even
even?
close. Vambrace is like the
Oh,
only thing
no.
close, and I think it's worse.
No hook for another 9 seconds.
It's a dead Nisha.
What about like Aquila?
Aquila, I think is close too.
Okay.
No, Vampire is not. Vampire is like the most overrated item, I think.
I feel the same.
Yeah, right? Because it doesn't
I
heal
don't-
that much now that they have it in the jungle. Like, it's really not that much.
I mean, it doesn't give extra
Any
damage.
stats. Yeah, no stats,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, there's no extra juice, you know?
Yeah, it's minus 50%, people forgot.
It's just night vision and lifesteal.
Ult.
Or spell lifesteal or whatever.
I'll give it. I think Aquila, I think is okay, but I think if you compare the stats to Occult, it's probably not that much different, and you get 10% magic resistance, which is pretty sweet over the armor. Usually, it's better.
That's the 2 position.
Dave is going Glimmer. That's Blink. I would really enjoy a Blink first Pudge in this game, especially now that they're ahead. But Glimmer good too. And he has the hopper item, so he's feeling okay.
Yep.
Man, I love the new neutral item system, honestly.
Oh, that you don't have to pick it up anymore? Yeah, it's much better.
I mean, that too, but no, I was actually talking about the token.
Oh,
The token
yeah,
system.
it's fun.
It's such a nice quality of life buff. That's a Doom.
A lot of poison on him, so he'll use the
Yeah.
surge to get away.
And there's IJ still a little bit slow there. You're gonna keep going a little bit.
Bro, the Seeds of Serenity actually good, really good
Oh,
item now.
they buffed it so much. It's
So much.
definitely legit. People will start picking it.
150 HP, man. This is such a good item, actually.
Normally you think about where's the
AoE bigger, health regen bigger.
Outfarm the rest of the map.
Very
get
nice.
ahead. Well, you have Terrorblade. to just
Well
keep up
deserved.
the lane pressure, get all the neutral camps, accelerate off that.
Vambrace gives more stats, but magic resistance ring. We're still talking Occult? Yeah, but no mana regen. The mana regen, like for Slark specifically, you're kind of a hero that, depending on what you want to do in the game, right? But a lot of times you want to just farm. You need mana regen a lot.
Like Insania's farming.
Your Q spell needs to be sustained.
I mean, this is nice, but this just means you have a
Well,
lot
this
of cores in
is
the
a
jungle.
little
The
bit
jungle
concerning of a
rotation
game, though.
makes pretty
Or
good use of
Liquid.
it.
Not crazy, though. Like we said, late game, they're fine, so they're probably holding the fort. Trying to get Radiance on Nisha. Dark needs space, Darkseer needs time. Get a pipe, at least.
Kind of makes up for them grouping up as 3 right now. Or 4.
Depends who gets it.
And looks like Toronto Tokyo is going to be the one to take it. Mickey does get it on the other side of the map. Start TPing in. There goes that Noxious Plague.
That stun is actually... that slow is... ew. So long range.
It's a big cooldown though, this spell.
It's pretty significant.
It is, yeah. Definitely is.
I don't know why, I feel like it shouldn't be.
It feels like a short cooldown. It looks like a short cooldown spell. It looks like he gets it every 30
Yeah,
seconds
yeah,
or something.
exactly.
Yeah, I'll agree there. It's not epic, you know? The old ulti was kind of epic. He's like...
Yeah.
all over the place.
Sometimes luck is a reaction cap.
He's really going for it, man. He threw out the wall like that.
What is with this Blade Mail Necro?
I don't
really
know, people
get
keep
it.
doing it. It's super weird to me as well.
Does it like super help him farm or something?
No. It's super strange. He's gonna stun himself. No, the vision from Insania coming in from the portal.
yeah.
The hook? No.
No.
The ogre.
So far.
The Toronto will die too.
Okay, that's a feed.
That's a huge play for Liquid.
Throws himself in the line of fire.
I bet it would.
This
If
is
it
a
was
big
a Centaur
feeding.
camp, I bet
Big
their
feeding indeed.
weapons wouldn't have blocked the
Yeah,
damage.
this is not gonna feel
It's
good.
probably one of those like, you know, if it was a camp with.
I mean,
only
Blade
two
Mail,
units,
bro. I don't know. It did nothing there.
That's a nice.
That's why I'm asking. Like, I
No,
really,
no,
I haven't seen it.
I'm telling you, every Necro player's buying right now. I think they're all wrong.
You couldn't see it either.
I think me, I don't care what anybody says. I think Mikey is wrong. I think GPK is wrong. I think this item is just cringe.
back inside the game, they're
Straight
using
up.
the Doom on
It's just too fucking no value on Necro.
and he is going to die here, but
They're just buying it because they happen to be winning with it, so they got some confirmation bias going on. But in reality, it didn't really matter what they bought, and there was something better.
he started going for Mickey,
I mean-
but he just pounced himself to the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
side.
I've had
Still has his ult,
similar
too.
situations.
Yeah.
Man, Liquid are out.
I've been there with like some other items too. Like there used to be like
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like if you run into the Necro,
There used to be times where I'm trying to think of examples now. There was something about SNY. I used to buy SNY on every hero, and people are like, yeah, maybe just don't. And then people stopped because they were winning with SNY. But turns out the hero's just broken.
Full advantage of it,
Yeah.
and he's gonna be cruising to some nice item timings here.
No, I feel
Radiance
you.
in the
I've had
boss.
these
He can join some
situations as
engagements
well.
as well as keeping up the farm. That is a scary thought for Boom. Sure,
I think Blade Mail is a pretty good item this patch though, but it's very specific to the heroes. That's Bob's of Bearing right there.
There you go.
He's alive.
He's just out. 100-second cooldown, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's TPing for you, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Against Veno, classic.
And in Dota.
I mean, the Veno Necro is really interesting.
I know you wouldn't know about that.
The noxious.
I don't know, man.
Because you got
percentage-based
damage.
1 kill lead for Liquid now and getting there.
Right?
One team has a Darkseer with pipe and the other team has a Veno. Feels like
they have
they
it?
prefer the pipe.
Oh, they do have a pipe.
Yeah,
That's gonna bring you pretty close to that 50% line where Reaper Scythe guarantees the kill.
Going Vessel on Skywrath?
That's a lot of percentages.
For Necro, I guess.
All I know is you throw your spells on somebody, they're probably dead. Because Liquid don't have a
But
save.
that
They do not.
usually doesn't pan out as you want it to, but it is a Blade Mail Necro, so I guess it's fine.
I was gonna say, Boxy can get Hurricane. Hurricane seems decent this game. You can pull people out of...
If people are still buying Blade Mail on this hero after a few months, then sure. But for now, the F for doubt.
Yeah, maybe the...
No, for sure. I feel the same.
Is going to be important as well. Like,
yeah,
I zoned out a little bit. I don't know what I was thinking about.
As a flank out with
I was actually just watching.
Mickey. Hook. Mickey actually wants to be able to fight this.
F for doubt. FR. Here we go. We're going on Veno. Now they have pipe too, actually. They know that. They have their own pipe. That's pretty crucial. Now they might kill Nisha.
It is. Yep. Radiance is not a good timing anymore.
No. Alright, pretty good for BB. Nice turnaround. They got the Elk. Now they're gonna take Roche, maybe. They're running towards it. Undying ulti
Super weird
meta.
angle for Liquid to come in.
Yeah. It was. They were not ready for the pipe and all that, I think. But yeah, it was a bad spot to fight. They have decent Roche damage, I think.
I'm dying.
Dying.
Or is he even ulted? Oh, he is ulted, yeah.
Ended now, but it's all good. The Blade Mail have value here. He's tanking Roche with it. I'm talking about. Aegis?
Does it get better for you as this game scales? That's a big question.
From the way people are buying Blade Mail and Necro, I feel like there's something we're missing. Honestly,
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think I can't think of anything.
I reread the item to actually look at, because I felt this way.
Yeah. Were you impressed with the rereading?
That's probably their best spell in this game because it allows you to just commit on these cores.
Alright, nice kill. Man, if only he could press the blade. Oh, he did press the blade mill, actually. If only they ran away because they were so afraid of the blade mill.
Like, I think it counts as a kill. I mean, you're not going to get the
Does
kill,
Clark get Agi for Aegis kill?
You're slowing down this push that Boom want to be able to commit to. And Aegis is a big deal because of
Clark, Agi? Yes, I think so.
I think
he does get
a
Agi.
Necro, a Veno.
Like perma Agi?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
If you catch him at the very start, feel good.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I would believe so, yes. I think
if I'm Boom though, I'm just building.
I think the reason I don't like Blade Mail on Necro is because Amar also agrees it's bad. He usually has some good intuition about item builds. Like, usually. Got something, got some good ideas about item builds.
But then Slark also wants to do that,
well.
and he's hopping in and out of fights. I feel like they need more lockdown.
I think the way the fight will come to Boom eventually is they'll be forcing an objective, and Liquid will have to fight into them. And if you look at Liquid's
the
line,
Necro,
initiation is
as far as I understand Necro, and I've been losing a lot lately, so maybe I don't, but as far as I understand it, you just need to survive their jump, so you can press W and Q and one, especially early, and items that help with that are great. This was my favorite build for a long time, was just Pipe Halberd, but I'm okay with buying something aggressive, so it's kind of cool buying Blink Dagon too. I don't think that's bad either, it's just a different playstyle. But the Blade Mail is just the worst of the tanking playstyle, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't help you survive, so what the fuck is the point? He's right, he ran in and he pressed Blade Mail right now, you know? Like, fuck, there's a wasted gold.
I just think that's the type of fight Beppu want to set.
Well, he has Radiance now.
Bail out your front line is really nice.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Disengage a Doom.
That will let him accelerate his farm a little bit.
I always love when teams set
but he has no HP.
Nope, he can still die very easily. He has treads though. I think treads are kind of cool.
Yeah, 1.5k with tread strength. And pick bull.
Oh, yeah, that was a hard hook. That was a hard hook. He had to like throw it where he was jumping. That's the only way.
Yeah.
What the hell is my Veno's 100-second cooldown doing on him?
This is so annoying for Slark.
Non-dispellable.
Ah, that is good at least.
He is gonna be okay though.
I'm assuming Save got that shard.
Oh, they got a jump on Undying as a freebie maybe. Yeah, run away. So even the demon is running away.
So that's the blink dagger.
Did they stay long enough? Oh, they didn't stay long enough to get the Wisdom Rune, so they didn't get full value out of that. But they did steal the Tormento, so it's okay, I guess. But, you know, all in all, like, these Tormentor seals are actually not as big as people think. Yeah, it's 1400 gold, but imagine the time you're losing. Putting 5 players there, losing half of your HP on all of them. And what did you get, 1400 gold? I'm pretty sure if enemy team are farming around the map, they're getting the same amount of gold anyway from that shard. And it's not some useless shard on like a Skywrath or whatever the fuck you usually get, right? So it's not really 1400 gold.
I think it depends on the hero getting the shard first, and also the HP being lost. Sometimes you don't lose HP.
Yeah.
Or you have a Greaves to just revert it, you know?
Yeah, no,
so
that's why
you're still ready to go.
Are so amazing, because they can heal you up
Yeah,
after
it is a factor, yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure.
If
I'm
you
not saying
can
it's bad
revert
all
the
the time.
damage done, then it's still good.
Yes, yes. The damage done is what fucks you over the most. But if you can fix that,
I don't want to go to base because of this fucking thing.
Yeah, look at Rezo now, he's so unhappy.
He can go base because he's killing the one next to him, so it's not much time.
Then it's, yeah, exactly, then it's different.
But
Tokyo's reliving his core days here.
there's also 250 gold, actually, to
Pudge is gonna eat somebody.
For
the one
everybody?
that gets it. No, to the one that gets it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's overall 16,
Get them all inside.
1650 gold.
Yeah,
Swing.
but it's just like, I wouldn't want to calculate it like 1650 gold, because the 1400 gold is usually not 1400 gold, you know what I mean? The shard is not the one you want.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah.
I mean, that's what I mean. It's kind of like, there's some luck involved.
Yeah.
The other day I was playing Grimstroke and I got it, and like, that's the fucking shard, you know? That's a 1400
Yeah, that's a
gold
good
right
one.
there.
Yeah, that's good gold right there.
Want to play on the map because I think that the pickoff game is.
Alright, the Greaves pipe coming is coming soon. Is this where you think BB are gonna run into trouble too?
Strong, and it feels like they can just go out
Greaves
and
pipe
take
on Darkseer already?
but
Very soon.
the map.
500 to 1000 gold, somewhere in between.
The thing is, you have Boxy becoming this 4th core.
EKB.
His chart. He's gonna outfarm your other 2 supports here on Bet Boom, as well as Alchemist.
Up
I don't
Pupil's
know.
Gift. That's my favorite Necro item right there.
Multiple mechanisms
Feels
to-
so
I feel
good.
like if Doom gets a jump on Necro or Terrorblade, the game's over.
But I don't
I
think you're
agree.
happy trading farm if you're Bet Boom.
This is Bogsy we're talking about. He's gonna do it.
You're just missing a lot of opportunity here. Maybe the large map causing them problems with their
Necro jump are really good, but we gotta remember actually, there is Pudge Shard this game, so potential to save is there. But once they start running in a fight, it's not gonna be easy for BB, I think.
That is going Boots of Travels, but
They're gonna be
neither
pumped.
Venno or Necrophos
Pumped
with
and
Bug,
chased.
which is a very popular item right now. It was popular on both of these heroes in previous patches. I think,
Liquido.
you know, Rezo's going for the auras, so understandably he has Arcane Boots, wants to be able to go Greaves and such, but I kind of feel like these treads on GPK, I'm not sure if I'm a fan.
I mean, looking at how this game's played out, I think you really would have liked the bots on the Necro here so we can join Save, because
Pudge.
it doesn't feel like Save
Fuck
can
him.
set up anything.
Fuck him
Yeah,
up,
get
Boxy. Look, I love this is the next generation of blocking, you know? Everybody can block. Even the fucking Archon players nowadays, they block people.
Damn, you gave Liquid
The next evolution of blocking is blocking and hitting, you know? Like timing your hits between the blocks. Well, that's how you know someone's good. I'm not very good at it. Definitely requires a little bit of practice.
The Doom is on cooldown, but they still have the Mystic Flare here.
It requires a bigger APM.
Much bigger, much bigger.
Mystic Flare, that could easily blow up another hero. Looking for the fine. Got
Gen
him on
Z
the wall.
blocking.
Vacuum and back in as well. Vacuums both Toronto, Tokyo, and GPK together. Boxy, who's
He's gonna
really trying to
TP.
cut
Holy shit, it's so
behind
close.
them.
Oh, he doesn't die, I
Barely
think.
gets out with his life because no
Oh,
disable.
the poison.
Plague.
Nah, he bought a Glimmer Cape and Glimmer.
Glimmer.
Ensure that he won't
He'll
take
survive.
down-
I think he didn't need to.
Unkillable.
That was pretty bold move there, though, from Boxy.
I mean, it works out.
Oh,
Right?
this could be a
Gets
fight
the
still.
whole response
Tokyo
rate.
is like, oh.
A lot of spells wasted, and you're not losing anything on the map because you have this out going to work.
Yeah, Alk is farming the other side. We don't see the net worth, but he's pumping, so.
And he could.
Yeah, Liquid are outplaying a little bit on this map right now. Mickey had a shit lane. Oh shit, I spoke too soon. I got ulti off before the Necro ulti. That's pretty fortunate. He has 2 leaps. He's
silence, and he double pounces away, so even if he's
oh, he's in the bridge. Can't dodge on the bridge, my man.
Death sentence against Pudge.
Yeah, I don't know if you're dodging that one.
That's a tough spot against the Pudge. Right there.
think Insania knows it too.
Need to pull your stomach in.
Suck it up.
The bridge.
Let him set a little bit up here. This is where you gotta snowball more.
Yeah, they really got to get a little bit more. He goes for the blind hook. Does not find
Blind hooking a Slark is so
We had
impossible.
Depth Shroud up for Mickey early. Choosing to opt for the ability to maybe save one of his other 2 cores if they get grabbed. Limited stuns for Bet Boom, so it should.
Well, they both
What
got
is the
aura.
next necro item?
you
Next
have
necro item.
Dismember
Well, he's buying
as
BKB
kind of your
after
only
this,
hard
which I'm
stuns,
fine with. You know,
and
like.
both
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those, well, especially
After that, I would say
Outside
Blink,
of Reaper.
Eva, something like that. You know.
Uh-huh.
Those items, those items do a lot of work on the zero, I think.
I want to see. I want to see inside the.
Alchemist got AC now, and that's pretty good timing. Doesn't really matter much in this game,
I
because one,
don't think so.
yeah, TB reflects it on you, so you will also have AC on the other side, and on top of that, there's mostly the green aids
Mostly,
spreading.
yeah.
Quick word with you after this game.
I mean, he is the pro player. He knows.
I don't feel like this Alk has value if he doesn't stun a Doom target.
Yeah. You think you should
You know what I
change
mean?
this item build for that, you know? Maybe just buy some.
I don't know. It's just this death top kind of made me feel sad for him when they fought with Radiance, but it was like fake Radiance fights because there's a pipe anyway.
Well, he will finish up BK.
I don't know.
So
I love watching Bet Boom and just imagining Nightfall just yap all the time. And man, guys, we will push top with battle. He does it in pubs. I can't even imagine officials. It must be
Dude.
more.
I mean, you know, I don't mind the talking,
No,
but
of
the
course not.
fucking pings. The pings are crazy.
Yeah.
They
Oh
go.
my
They
god,
really go.
Boxy
Oh
3
my
man stun,
god.
boom, dual necro, but he got
Necro
blade mail
duel.
off. What are you gonna do? I got blade mail. I got blade mail. They're focusing, not focusing necro. This is a really big mistake. If they don't kill necro here, they're focusing Nightfall, but it's not right. And Rezo.
I thought so too.
I thought so too, but they killed them really fast on 2
Yeah,
players.
they're dying. They're dying. They're dying.
Yeah, they're dying. But necro can turn now.
But Necro is here now. Yeah.
That AoE stun is so big.
I
Oh,
thought
they're
Alk would
fighting.
jump Necro
These
there.
TV
actually.
illusions run. They let necro live, but actually still can't fight. BKBs.
You're just gonna use BKB to get out of there.
I guess I didn't see it. I mean, that was a, first of all, monster 3-man stun by Boxy, right? Like, the fact that they let them have that was a little bit illegal. Like, what is this? What are they doing, actually? They were looking at somebody else, I think. And Boxy had ward vision. I just think this Pudge was out of position. He's not supposed to be in here and dying with his team. It really screwed him up.
Yeah, it's bro.
I mean, Nisha just gets too much done. He takes out 2 heroes, takes out Tombstone, throws a stun for the road. You have sustain.
If Undying Necro gets stunned there into Necro Doomed into getting hooked behind tier 2 by Pudge, then it's a different story.
Yeah, they're not too happy about that. That was a bit
He
sloppy.
could have blinked backwards, right? But the smoke broke on him, and he said, "I'm going in."
Gaunter could have tombed in Rezo. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I don't know if he has used it much before though, but yeah, you can tomb in people now. You seen that, Piotr? You place a tomb and you can slurp them up.
The thing is, Sage glimmered himself up.
It doesn't do anything but
very close to
just
getting ult off on Boxy.
like
like
save,
That's a
right?
Lincoln
Like
right
no
there.
heal or
No,
anything like
it
that,
just
right?
saves. Oh, nice Manta dodge by Nightfall. Oh man,
You're gonna get chased down here.
he's getting pumped down though. All right, here's Blade Mill guy. I hate this item, guys. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm flaming him, but that's tough. He's gonna run. Nightfall, BKBs. This game is looking very grim right now. How do they fight them?
Let's not forget about that change. I think this, this ability
next
is a little
game.
overlooked. It's usually
Next game they fight them? Yeah.
Yes, next
But they
game.
did really good in lane.
I think it's a good fight next game.
Fight would have a good game.
It's hard to fight back. Once he starts hitting you, he's probably got you dead, unless you're some sort of.
I don't know. It's just the game is unwinnable if Doom gets Necro or TB. There's no way.
They have to like kill Boxy first, but even then you have some issues.
He went Vindictor's Axe.
I mean, I don't think they'll get the jump anyway because there's a Darkseer and a Slark running around.
True. Nighttime Slark, there's no way they're gonna let you get the jump.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you don't even have any Blink heroes on Radiance.
Yeah.
You know?
You know what's also sad?
Like
Oh, hold
a
up.
strong jump, I mean.
This could be it. Boxy's in a position to break the smoke though. The
You are
blade mail
doomed.
is already up.
The game
though.
is over.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually okay. He got sucked in Tombstone. Look.
Oh, he is in Doom.
He's in Doom, but what the fuck is it
that's
like
dope.
mass
What the
vacuum?
fuck?
They're all dead. They're all dead to this vacuum. What a insane.
Slark
Oh,
dying?
they kill Sark. Nisha's trying to
Dude,
finish.
this is not
Finish him.
free.
He didn't get him. He didn't get him. He killed him with Necrosite. No, what was that heal? I don't even know. Maybe it was a pipe or something. I think so.
Oh my god. Slapped him. Wait, they're still dying.
What? Yeah.
A TB load. Okay,
TB loader. Disconnected. Oh my god, I saw the disconnect before I saw the GG.
they know.
Yeah. That was a fast disconnect by save.
Where are you gonna throw him next? Into the pudge?
I waited 2 years on a bench for this.
In the corner.
No, but I just realized also, look at the stuns coming out from Betboom this game. They got the one stun on Necro, one stun on Pudge. Stark bought a Lincoln, who is killing him? Then he died. But still, you know, it's still so hard killing them.
I mean, the thing is, even if Radiant have the jump, like the angle or the vision to jump, they don't have a strong jump in general.
No, you saw that in the fight there, when they were walking into high ground. It was honestly the GG fight, top lane. They didn't know who was gonna jump.
You have this one Pudge blink, but it came so late at a time where it's team fight time, not pick off, you know. And this jump is like it's fake. It's fake.
It's definitely a save more than a jump, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Shit. TSM are winning a game. What? They're beating EG. I accidentally put EG in S tier. I don't know what I was doing when I made my tier list, Yapsor. I was like, maybe this is the lad. But I don't know. Maybe not.
You have to make a separate tier list for South American teams.
Yeah.
Because these guys are all over the place. You never know what you're gonna get.
I believe for a second.
It's fine to believe in them, you know, 50% of the time.
Pretty much. Definitely a gamble. Tomato playing carry Ricky. Wow. This hero is one of those heroes I hate because I don't know how to play this carry. And whenever I play against it, I lose because it's like, fucking hell, he's doing so much damage, he's everywhere. I need to learn.
I see people don't go Meteor anymore. But then what do you do for sustain? I don't know.
Pandas. I don't know actually what do you do for sustain. I saw a casual Ring of Health on Ricky yesterday.
Yeah, Quinn, right.
Yeah.
Did he win that game?
I don't remember if he won that game. I'm leaning towards no. It was a close game, I think. Yeah, Sumail beat 9 Pandas. That's a pretty good team. That's the Hellraisers team. And what else we got? That's all we got. Game and beat Execration. I mean, that's very unsurprising, of course. This one is a bit of a surprise, though. TSM. Sumail just went 22-3 on co-op. God damn. We knew Sumi had it in him, though.
1 second.
Yeah. Quinn won with 33-3. Yep. And
also longer duration Vortex.
We'd love to see Aghanim Scepter up on Brawl soon.
I know you're trying to be funny, Ehio Taco, but you're just being toxic, alright? There's a difference between funny and toxic. Like, Div 3 take and Teamless got kick cake, blah blah blah. You know, spamming it and trying to create some spam, you're just being extremely toxic, brother. There's a bit of a difference, you need to learn it, my friend.
And Ricky straight up to high ground, it looks like. Aiming for Matthew again. Next assassin down low, but the AM, Abyssal Blade onto the Storm Spirit as Brawl pops his BKB. Panda trying to give that coverage and safety with the global silence, but it's a long ulti to be expending.
I'll give him a chance because I do think there are a lot of people in my chat. I mean, there are a lot of Twitch chats. I think it's different, like from what nationalities you're from, you know, and whatever like that, you know. But don't mean anything specific with that. But you know, it's a culture thing, is what I'm saying. Some people just don't get what toxic is, you know. You'll tell them, and hopefully they learn. So, and that's that. Toxic and funny, you know, it's a fine line, you know. I think funny, a little bit of toxicity can be funny, but it has to come from a good place, you know.
Toxicity?
Yeah, no, like if someone makes fun of me a little bit on stream, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, it's hard to balance the toxic funny part, you know. You're making fun of somebody, but you can't be like toxic, you know what I'm saying? It was random. Oh, hold up. Can he blow him up? No, he doesn't have...
Oh, no.
Oh, this is so boring. Brood is back, by the way, speaking of.
There's a Brood in this game.
I forgot about that, too. God damn.
Beginning, again.
The beginning of the Broodening, yeah. I mean, I'm waiting till 33 plays it. If he plays it, then yeah. Then we'll see if it's good.
Rude Ricky Disruptor, and then a Storm Pugna combo.
Yeah.
Also no creeps in the base right now, and this is what I talked about. Kasane, if he has any mana
Watch Sumail
in
clip.
the pool,
I'll check it out.
hunger, go back to full HP.
This is the Sumail clip.
Incredible.
HR versus Aster. Alright.
This might just be one lane of
I'll stream to you, Upsor, if you want to watch at the same time.
EG does have this glyph.
Yeah, sure.
And everybody's
There's a
respawning soon.
Clippy. Clippy. What is it? This game is kind of over, guys, so let's watch the clip.
Another global used dub here. Again, nothing in the trade for EG. Losing the range racks, melee still standing. But
Ooh, Egg Squab,
Blink
I'm a
in.
fan.
Eggs,
I
yeah.
like it.
And even tips him.
Boom.
Daedalus, level 25, Ricky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Picks up the trade
Yeah.
I like
down,
this
taken
Eggs.
on level 25.
Smells just goes
Has
in.
it. 8-second cooldown.
He's Aegis boy.
He's Aegis boy, yeah, he's on balls.
Really rough. I don't know
But
if
was this a clip?
can solo carry it, even though he's
Eh?
playing
He can't move.
Oh, he can't. He's stuck in the wall.
Itemized nicely.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I like this Eggs a lot, actually.
Yeah. But was it the scream? It wasn't really the best clip I've ever seen, my man. Sorry, but a little bit too dank. Yeah. Sorry about that. They were 17k gold ahead, and he had Aegis, and he dived the guy, and he ulted a Phoenix. Maybe I missed something, but
It's more like he's doing it alone.
yeah, that's
So it
true.
looks cool.
It does, whenever we do something alone, it's cool. It's Miracle 2016 vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
You do everything alone.
Looking like he's gonna get back to Fountain.
What's the Ags on Quap? Well, if I remember correctly, it's something like you AoE or Q spell, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it's,
Back in, getting
I think when the duration ends, it makes a scream of pain.
Okay.
Or when it's reapplied.
Yeah.
Something like that. But she has talents. She has like tick interval talent and scream damage talent 20.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So it's actually a lot of damage.
Yesterday, a lot of their games looked one-sided, but this one looked really good. Ricky pick, gotta shut the deal. It's great against Nyx Assassin, great against Darkseer.
What happened to Lina hero? He got dumpstered. That's one of those heroes that never got the like rebound effect of the other heroes we saw, like Beastmaster and Brood and Pango and stuff. They got like small buffs recently after their nerfs, but Lina just never got it. She just stayed trash. They didn't even touch her last patch, I think.
It was a difficult one, honestly.
Maybe they just hate Lina.
A few cool moments with Ball Lightning in the
He got touched as Magic Lina though.
and then
Yeah.
Spirit just balled onto
He
the
did a little bit. I think maybe it's a slightly underrated hero. I don't think it's that bad. Sure, you can pull off a Lina mid with magic, but it's not the most impressive for sure. Oh, liquid draft. This draft actually.
I be right back once.
Yeah. Lina was a mistake. I mean, people didn't really expect that to happen. They just fucked with their passive too much, and they found out. Up next, Liquid versus Betboom. I think the new Dagon would make lots of heroes very viable. I've tried that a bit. I don't think it's Lina. There used to be a guy. I remember I used to party queue with him in Han. He was a pretty high rated guy, and he always picked the equivalent of Lina, which was like Pyromancer, and he bought Dagon first. And you fucking zapped people. They never expected level 6, you just fucking rush it. I actually think it might be legit.
You blocked me on Twitter
to this day.
for fair criticism. You portraying yourself as thick skin is laughable.
I have no idea who you are, sir, and I haven't blocked anybody on Twitter in a year. But okay. I don't even look at my Twitter. Did I solve the smell thing yesterday? No, but it's kind of gone away. Cypher Syphilin, that's the prime, man. That guy's the main character? I guess so. Lucy, right-click Zeus this major? I think... Maybe? No, I don't think so. It's not good enough. It was good as a meme, I don't think it's actually good. It's like fun to do in a party queue once or twice, and then it's like, alright, we're not doing that anymore. GeoGuessr time? Yeah, I think it is time, guys. It'll have a 5-minute break. Yapster's not here to shame us for playing GeoGuessr. Here we go. Let's squeeze it in. Boom, bada bum, bada bum. Alright, look at that rating, boys. 787. Holy shit. Boop boop. Lower the volume a little bit. Can't look at chat. Pop up, pop, pop, pop. Okay, what do we got here? This looks like somewhere Europe. Looks like I almost grew up here, but not quite. Where could it be? Where could it be? I need to find a sign and a language or a website, guys. Website guesser. The minimum is a language. Oh boy, this is bad. I feel like I'm going out of town. Oh no, there's some sign here. That's huge. What do we got? Danovice, Kostinki. Not Yeminche. It got crossed out. That's weird. See this sign too? I mean, it looks kind of Czech, so I'm just gonna put Czech here, but yeah, nice. I mean, I can't really tell the difference between Czech and Slovakia, so whenever it's Czechia, I feel like I put bottom right in case it's Slovakia. It works out sometimes. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got sun in the north. Means we're somewhere in the south hemisphere. We've learned that. This is one trick. Oh, this could be big. Can't really see what's cooking here. What's this guy doing? What the fuck is this guy doing? I can't tell. Let's go for the next sign instead. Oh, it's a container. It's not a sign. Oh my god, he found something. Oh, it's a sign. It's a sign. It's good. Gazdian Mat. Oh, I don't know what that is. It sounds almost Turkish, but I have no idea. No idea. Oh yeah, it's Turkish. Okay, good. Ooh, a little bit scary. Isn't that where the earthquake was actually, guys? I think so, right? I think so, if I'm not wrong. That's why I recognize it a little bit. Got a little bit damage though. Alright. We have north sun. Very deserty. Oh my god, he knows? How does he know? How does he know, guys? Is this some meta shit?
Hello. Thanks for saving my cat from that tree. Chat, you should
use South Africa, but I have no idea. Really oh my god, he knew. How the fuck did he know? Oh, he's a Giga nerd, that's how. Oh shit. Fucking meta, car meta or some shit like that, dude. Fucking hell. Ay, that hurts. Alright. Learning metas are a weird champ for sure. Malters, Luzerne. Strasse. Well, I think it's Germany, but it could also be Austria. I'm down to gamble though, a little bit. I'm down to gamble a little bit on a like Hamburg guess here. Fuck it. I'm down to gamble a little bit. So for the bets, come on. This has to be a good old Hamburg. Oh come on, so I'm dead. Switzerland. GG. Alright, the fucking other guess got me though. I don't know how he knew it was Senegal, but he fucking knew. That's fine, that's fine. One more. That was a bullshit guess. It made me have to gamble and then I lost. Alright. Oh, Joe Crit. Joe Critty. Alright, we gotta focus, guys. Oh, that was an unfocused run. I got a little bit tilted from his guess there. Let's see what we got. Oh. Irish Prison Service College. I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. Let's guess close to Dublin, because I don't know where they have prisons in Ireland, but should be close to the capital, right? Good, good. Maybe he didn't see that. He's like, oh my god, where are we? Where are we? Maybe we're in Africa or America. Nice, he actually was lost. He actually was lost. Huge damage, boys. Joe Crit. Already half HP. That's ginormous. Don't fucking meta guess me. Sun in the south, driving on the right. Info. Gotta find something here. I hope I didn't miss something. It's very green. Holy green. Now it's not as green anymore. I don't think we're gonna find anything on this truck, right? No. Try to move forward. Maybe this truck. Messer. Hold up. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't do me dirty like that. Oh, this is a big website guesser, maybe. Where did we go? No. There. We need to move backwards one step. Okay. Hydrotechnica. This looks kinda Polish, I think. Let's go Poland. It looks kinda Polish. I don't know though. It was .com. Oops. Accidentally pulled out a tab. There's a sign up here. Yeah, that's fine. That's Polish enough. Oh my god, this guy was lost in the sauce, dude. Australia. What the fuck? This guy was higher rating than me? Compare this guy to the other guy. I don't even know what's happening. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. Well, he went to Australia? He's crazy, dude. He's geoless, for sure. Glueless. Goddamn. Senegal has a huge black mark in the sky from a bad camera. That's how you tell. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's some stuff like that I don't know. That's definitely I need to learn if I want to be a nerd. Oops. Way too dang. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Jesus. Of game number 2. No. That's another Pudge. That's another Alchemist.
Another Pudge. See him. Betpoom actually stick with their guns.
We talked about a lot, especially yesterday, because those are the two heroes.
There's a lot of stuff like that. I know if you're in Mongolia, you have like a special car if you look below. But I don't like playing the game like that. It makes it much more boring. But you have to know these things. You don't have time to look for things if they know.
They gave up the Chen, and Chen has like think over 70.
It's weird to guess like that. Yeah, but that's what all the best players do. They find out they find like the camera quality. They find out like the if there's any imperfections on the car or in the sky, and then they look at like the telephone poles and they instantly know exactly where they are and fucking they nail it. You go to Senegal as a tourist and look for the dark rift as a sky. Yeah.
So like those can't die to magic damage, and then obviously it works on heroes as well for half the effect or something like that.
Now you can look at the dirt. Yeah, you look at dirt and the grass and all that shit. That's respectable though. The dirt and grass, that's kind of decent. I like that. That's still good. Strabe in Germany, Strasse in Switzerland. Isn't Strabe Austria as well though? I think it's Austria as well, and potentially Strasse can be Belgium as well over Switzerland. So it's not that simple.
The times we've seen it, it's looked very weak. If this is just a support duo, I guess that could work. They both can go to whatever lane Chen's in and maybe...
They can go through the portal.
Sure, for sure. For sure.
Exactly.
Yay.
Alchemist, Chen. That sounds like a broken combo, I'm not gonna lie. You got CM and Pudge against the creeps though, that's like double anti-creep. Just kill the Chen creeps.
This Pudge.
Wait, where did my cam go?
It is.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
You think so?
I mean,
there
we
I
saw
am.
it as position
Boom.
4. We have unfortunately seen it as position 1 as well. Did not work out yet.
It is a pretty decent position 1 versus Alchemist. There are timings. The timing is Ags. You get the Ags on Pudge. You're very strong against Alch because, you know, Chemical Rage. All of that regen from that is...
Wait, didn't they nerf that in the big patch?
They nerfed it pretty...
A little bit.
Yes.
We tried using Harpoon when you play with Hoodwink. You can pull her closer, so it's good.
It's not nothing.
No, I've not tried it. I've not tried Harpoon once. I've not tried Harpoon, Phylactery, or even the new Diffu. I've not tried none of those items, which is kind of crazy. Definitely need to just fucking buy it. They aren't that amazing, they aren't like broken, but I'm sure they're okay, especially Phylactery got buffed now, so... But as you see in the pro games, you don't really see Harpoon a lot unless the team is like 20,000 gold ahead and they're winning hard. And you don't really see Phylactery either, so... I feel like Phylactery is like a naughty word. I don't know what this name of an item is. Phylactery. What if I did a little bit of Phylactery to you, Mrs. CM? Like, it's just weird.
Be a really powerful part of their toolkit. Same with this Alchemist being able to be put on mid, like Nisha and Mickey. I'm assuming that at some point they'll just throw it on a support as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because why not?
Yeah.
Like if you, like they're kind of banning out counters.
I should know the word from WoW. Shit, maybe I should. I don't remember it. Google it. What is Phylactery? It's the new Dota item. Find out. Means a small leather box containing Hebrew text. The hell? I didn't expect that. This guy's wearing it on his head.
That Betboom has been playing a lot of illusion-based carries.
I've never seen that, I'll be honest. I honestly thought, if someone told me, what is this? I'm gonna say... It's a GoPro, you know? I don't know.
Like a 6-slotted PL could do well, but I think the Chen Alk will hit their timings.
Or the fast and athletic
Radiance is all of a sudden
Jewish person.
this PL who maybe has
I don't know.
Diffusal Manta, even having 3 items on PL, I don't think is enough to match that like 5 or 6 slotted Alchemist.
So they can't go back to the style that has been winning them their games, basically.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their answer is going to be to this Alchemist. Liquid had some good bans. They got rid of Slark.
DP.
They got rid of Terrorblade. They got rid of Primal Beast, who can...
Okay, I haven't seen much of the DP lately. She does do the Zuck, but I don't know where they want to run her. Mid off lane? Off lane with the Pudge, I think, is looking like a pretty strong lane. I guess that's what they're going for.
Hey, this hero
Insane, yeah.
And I would...
They stopped drafting together, I notice, on Liquid now. Now they're kind of separate again, so maybe they changed their mind.
So on the topic of Alchemist and like Terrorblade, Terrorblade is considered good, but it's also
Rubico? Rubico and what?
Are there any other of the like
Rubik is good against Pudge, Steel Hook, Steel Frostbite, a lot of good DP steals. Boxy is a monster Rubik player for sure.
Good hero still? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I mean, I saw the win rate was pretty low after.
I thought they were crazy on Liquid when they kept Boxy instead of Taiga, but Boxy has really proven himself as a 4 player. They saw something in him. Because he was 3 before, guys, if you remember. So weird that he was a pos 3 player. Yeah.
Ursa could work. Ursa CM is great lane.
Yeah.
Are you guys riding upside down? Can't help. My keyboard is upside down. Huh.
They could probably take their...
So Morph is dead now since Ajibon is given from a leveling adapter start? No, he doesn't. He's not dead. He's a super fine hero. We might even see a morph pick right here. It's a good morph game right here.
To store its life force so it can't die.
This is what the Lich uses. Oh, okay. I see player. And maybe that is in WoW. Yeah.
In Fantasy, Phylactery is the box that holds a leech's soul.
Okay, okay. A Lich, yeah. You guys don't know it at the same time, but yeah. Ursa. Alright, I like that pick more though. It's better than the Morph, I think. Very good against Alk and Magnus. Green lane and pretty free game against Alk if you get items. I'm sure that item has dropped from me in WoW at some point, so yeah.
Some sort of a mythical being, right?
I think the ears are like drows.
Nisha actually looks kind of swole. Look at him. I feel like he's been working out a little bit.
To be clear, Shiver doesn't think
Hello, streamer.
He's working out to take on Puppy again, to get revenge.
When you are wearing your Meepo onesie, those ears are not real. These are also not real.
I don't think
Ursa's wearing a hat. He's a rat.
He goes to the gym with Blitz, yeah?
Anyway,
sounds about right.
Brewmaster is a bear, panda bear. Case closed.
Yeah, you're right, Sheep. I think Brewmaster would be an excellent pick here for Bet Boom.
So true.
Back to you, Peter.
No, is the Ursa
Amar the fucker owns the gym though. He's there every motherfucking day, guys. Don't mess with him.
Yes, that's good.
He's still there from yesterday, I think. I gotta write to him. What happened to him?
Highest win rate against Alk.
Is he awake yet? He's still not awake.
Right now, just because Slark is
Unlucky.
Imba since the patch, but pretty much an Alk with like 4 items can still die to an Ursa with 2, maybe 3. So Alk is obviously going to have more gold than Ursa, but Ursa still just with the Basher Blink is able to burst him down pretty easily.
Do they have enough
I'm looking at the, you know, I've never noticed the heroes breathing. Look, Pudge is breathing. You know, I've never thought about it, you know. They're actually saying, you see some bit of frosty breath come out there. You see DP's chest going up and down. Ursa's breathing. Is there any hero in Dota that doesn't, like, who breathes like Chen does? Wait. Like, who breathes like this? Like, why is he moving so much? Just fucking breathe without moving so goddamn much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can. First of all, yes, you can.
It's a
but
I don't know.
the Pudge would be offlane.
Like, he's fucking struggling to pull it into his nose.
S4 as well.
So can you really?
He is on a horse, but the horse hopefully is not moving, right?
He's a blink initiator.
No, I think what Bet Boom
I'm assuming it's not moving.
can get on backline and then you make a problem for
Maybe be galloping away.
so that they can't deal with the Ursa and let Ursa be able to.
It's moving? I guys think it's no way it's
Right now,
moving.
they just have
I mean, to be fair, none of the other heroes are moving. They're also breathing like this.
Yeah, they have pretty bad jump. Like we saw in the last game, Bet Boom is really.
They're a little bit out of breath. They've been warming up, maybe. I don't know.
When he would miss the hook, it'd be like, okay, let's try.
Is there any horror hero in Dota that doesn't breathe in this in this pick screen? Now we're asking the real question.
Good versus Ursa. Good versus Death Prophet. Good versus CM.
All right, the Venomancer pick again against Ursa. That's nasty. I would put Venom. I would put him mid, right, on Ursa.
Dota 2 player who currently plays for Team Baguetto, TB.
Yeah, for sure. You put Ursa mid.
Paris, where he deals with
It's L.
mangoes and enchanted mangoes to get some of the crispy MMR. His favorite animal, Pangolia.
Sounds good. I think it got cut off though.
We are thinking we're looking for a resolution hero in the last couple of seconds that Bad Boom has.
Io, yeah, Io doesn't breathe. Good point.
For him banned already.
Ember, okay. I would personally put the Ember against the Veno and flex it, but I don't know if Betboom feel comfortable with that. Maybe he'll just play the Ursa against Veno. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's much better for Ember though, so I doubt that's gonna happen. But yeah, that's what I would go for this game. Playing Ursa against Veno is pretty miserable if Veno knows what he's doing, but once you get level 6, it's not that bad. You can kill him.
No, you can't do that in this patch. I mean,
no, but I mean, like, can Bad Boom try to?
They need to punish the Alchemist Chen lane, is I think what we're getting to, because Ursa will probably have a hard time punishing Veno. Mid lane is going to be just a farm fest for Nisha.
Yeah, Blitz is nice. I met him in the TI after party, and he said that their entire team was watching our match against Alliance, right, for the qualification. Team Ball versus Alliance when we knocked them out, and he said, "Damn, you guys actually played well that game." We all said that, or something like that, is what he said. They commended. That was probably my best professional Dota. That game, that series against Alliance where we knocked them out. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. It's all downhill from here, boys. No downhill from here. I single-handedly retired 5 players. Or 4, you know.
I definitely think lots of
not single-handedly. We as a team, but it was all me. It's also we.
Yeah, I think it sounds like Bad Boom really has a lot of pressure to not drown on the lane.
It was a fun moment for sure.
Could be an option.
When am I leaving for Germany? On the 5th.
We're finding out how this game is going to play itself out, though. We're heading over to Cap and SPG.
Yeah, we popped off on Ursa there.
Ooh, the way the panel puts it, it is looking a little dark out here for Bet Boom. See whether or not they can.
Another Veno.
Another Veno. It's Ursa against them now. It's pretty easy lane.
They have. I mean, did you disagree with any of their analysis at all?
Well, Slark was easy too last game.
Yeah.
Well, they're walking by.
It was indeed. I mean, Slark is supposed to be harder, but I don't know. He had a real rough time on Mickey, but like, that's when you know you lost the draft. When even if you win the lane like that, yeah. You know you haven't won. Didn't have much going for them afterwards.
This is the Darkness Major.
I like the draft much more now.
Pudge again, but with Ember CM to help him out.
Yeah, this is much better Pudge game. They have way more lockdown this game with, well, not way more, but they have more lockdown.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They're gonna go through the portal. I was wondering if Liquid were also
Portal?
go through the portal.
Boom.
You have some crazy scenarios.
Oh,
they saw them.
Teams are halfway through the portal when they run into each other.
Rezo just faking.
Ah, Magnus Mid. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, it is Magnus Mid. Wow, I thought it was maybe... I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was Alchemid again for some reason.
I have, Oh.
Oh, Kale. Oh, they looked at each other.
Yeah, apparently.
I think something happened. Yeah.
Slight server issues.
And Nisha fake smashed.
Yeah.
So this hero has a lot less stat gain. So basically any of the universal heroes, most of them they had to tune down their stat gain. A lot of times on all of their stats, like such as Magnus. So all of his stat gain.
Is Joel a Swedish name? I think Joel is a biblical name.
It's a
Pretty
balance
common.
for the fact that his universal is going to give him more damage than before. So
Pretty common.
he is going to get a little bit more damage over time.
What's the most common name in your country?
Hero gets 4 damage level.
Bro.
Is it
Really?
Mohammed?
Of course it is.
Okay, I thought Jordan was maybe a little bit different.
It says 3.9 on the 7.
It says 4 in game.
Maybe not.
So you snooze, you lose. All I know is this hero. No, I'm thinking
In Sweden, I think it's Johan. Johan. We have that's Danish though, but it's Johan Schunstein. That's no tail.
Like maybe not this.
You want
game, but
Oström, that's Pile I Die. A lot of Joans around here, I think.
Putting it mid as a semi-carry.
I don't like saying it in English. Johan, you know, like I don't know how to say it. Johan. Not really common in.
For them, and then they just they know this
Sounds strange.
and they're content with getting last pick Veno to
There's more Joans than I think too.
the early jungle, which he doesn't want to do and is very slow, and then he'll be too far behind to contest the big bad alchemist when the time comes. That's the game plan for Liquid here. So if you're
Joe Mama.
somehow, you have to make sure the lanes either go better for you.
You were
Let's
level
give her
1.
the tower. Look. What is it?
I think that is the one lane.
I dodged
You
the
were
skill.
level 1.
Yeah, now it is gonna win the lane of this on Ember. That's unlucky. Oh, the hook back on Zai. Now this is interesting. They start with a tri lane. Zai has a blood grenade. He's gonna try to live here. I think he's just gonna accept his death, right?
The question is,
Wait,
bottom.
whoa, what did punch this dude? Why didn't he walk close for the strength? Bro.
Bruh.
I mean, Rezo
On to the next, bruh.
Alright, bro.
doesn't have the siphon to get back up here and
On
doesn't
to
have
the
the
next.
and has to run all the way out.
And they're gonna start with a tri lane, shut down the Veno. That's actually their idea behind the game. Interesting, but how's Rezo gonna handle this?
He's not.
Doesn't look like it, no.
I mean, there's not
Don't
much
look
you can
like
do
it.
with the 1-on-2. I don't think there's a lot of way around this, but maybe if you're playing the 1-on-2,
There's no way he hits the hook from all the way there.
he's gonna need help at some point here because that is.
Box is basically the offlaner right now.
Yeah, this is such a classic.
Would have been very problematic in the game.
Okay.
Blood grenade on Toronto. Oh, the hook is actually kind of interesting. Into tower range. Damn. What a fucking hook.
Yeah. That's no
Zai
TP
did not see
Veno
that
this
coming.
time.
Yep, no TP on him. Maybe we'll actually TPC him bottom now. I don't know if that's worth it, but nah, fuck Rezo. Let's just keep trialing here. But Zai, I feel like he gets stronger for each time we kill him. He's gonna buy like travel 2 and start like owning the game.
This is where Boxy says, bro, buy wards. You know? So fucking, there's gonna be a level 3 Rubik nuke on this lane now.
Yeah,
no,
that's not a joke, no.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought we had a different
I played with a Necro the other day, and he had a free game and he bought travel 2. I have never felt like anybody griefed harder, even though Zai did it in an official.
Other account, which is the secret one that he was on for a while.
That's secret, I guess.
He's played 21 games.
Travel 2 Zimba, bro.
71%
Yeah.
win rate.
Strong. They did nerf it though, you saw that? So there's 10 seconds longer cooldown or something like that. Bit.
I mean,
strong
it's
at him.
like Travels now, and Travels is already so short.
Yeah.
You build some CS, which is pretty much even across the board here, except for
I thought Nisha would go in power in this lane.
Oh yeah, I thought the same. I thought he had it already.
You had me. Yeah,
He's magic boy. Bless you.
No, but he denied 2 melee creeps in the flag bearer.
Interesting.
Into another kill. I mean, the nice
Oh no, Rubik dying.
Galo.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Rubik dying is actually worse than Veno dying at this point almost, but he's gonna come back with full mana, so...
That's true.
Oh, Rezo has this camp open, that's actually pretty important. He might be able to get some pulls off.
Conceptually, I like this by Betboom, in the sense of, I think it's a very good Ursa game.
Or he just kills the big cramp.
Ursa can carry this game outside of the Veno pick.
I mean, Rezo is fine bottom at least, not the end of the world.
Giving Ursa the start versus the Veno lane, where even if he gets into jungle later, he's gonna have a good enough start.
Ursa's gonna suffer. Oh, he's suffering already. Holy shit.
Oh, shouldn't have fade bolted. Or maybe. Oh shit.
Oh, hook in. Nightfall is still alive.
Okay.
Save will die. Maybe not. I think Nightfall wants to get denied almost, but can't now anymore. Yeah, they're so low. I mean, I think, honestly, you do this against Boxy's Eye, they're probably thriving, you know? They're gonna find that one ratty kill, and then it's like, whatever. Nothing happened.
Yeah? They wanna go on him. What
That's
shield a
smart.
little bit somehow.
Keep chasing.
Oh, he's going up. I thought he would go left to Venom.
Bro, this is, like, already not in worth territory. You can't chase people there. You just cannot.
That's true.
Oh, they don't know that they have ward there. Look at Boxy. He knows they sees them. Yeah, he kind of telegraphed the ward there. That was a mistake by Boxy, I think.
They're like, okay, we know you have an observer ward here.
You can't not be an asshole
Yeah.
in this situation.
Look at him. It's so not worth it. It's just a huge map. I can't imagine that this part of the map just didn't exist before. The entire thing.
Yeah.
I'll be there. Okay, they're gonna find him here. Maybe.
Still getting slain down here.
They find his eye though. That's actually also
that's-
fine.
Get right on top of him.
Yeah, he does not
I think that's
exist in
worth
this game
at this time.
Well, you say
Because they didn't deal damage before dying. That's
What
the
does
thing.
Mr. Tokyo got? Oh,
And-
Insania. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
Plot twist.
get a kill out of this.
Plot twist, baby. They were struggling in the 2v3. Now they're gonna struggle in the 3v3, I think. Hook the creep? Yeah. Alright, not ideal for Mr. BB.
Welcome back, sir.
Ace boots finish on Nightfall, alright.
But unfortunately, we're gonna have to swap it up again.
Mana boots on Rubik now.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, but the thing is, I used to be a 4 player, so
Liquid are pretty happy with this, guys. Honestly, they're pretty happy.
That's true.
This didn't go that bad, and now the 3v3 is not gonna be easy either. Oh, hook! Oof, Insania, you came up here for this.
Okay, this hook. Oh my god, Veno TP mid.
Did the caster? I think the caster was flaming you up. So.
What?
Someone, he said like, it's Yapsor all over again, he's taking all the last hits on the lane. I think he mentioned you. I think I heard that. Yeah, chat heard it too, I think.
Okay, so I have an interaction.
Old me.
Old you, yeah.
That I know you won't know the answer to.
Different patch, different times.
Very few people know the answer to this.
I do think that Boxy literally had no choice, obviously, this game. He just had to take it because they're yeah, they're tri-laning.
Is it gonna just stay like a regular spell?
When you debuff it, it has the debuff effect, and then you get.
Looks like mid lane, fairly even. Washed lane, nothing happened. Nightfall's farm is really good though. He's keeping up with the Elk Grievous Creep, so he's hit the CS, you know. Sometimes when you try lane and you just fucking get distracted by all these killing things, you don't CS enough. He did well, good.
Bro, but to be fair, it's been CM Pudge, the ones that are just running around.
Yeah.
I feel like there's 2 hooks that happen in this game so far that have salvaged.
Oh yeah, I mean Save hit some insane hooks this game. I'll give him that.
Because like Pudge is actually. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he actually stunned himself. That's. I feel like that's kind of unlucky. Kind of.
I feel like this Rubik net worth should be way higher than it is. At least way higher than Pudge. But they're actually right behind each other.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think it's because of these 2 hooks that happened.
Speaking of right behind each other, Boxy's blocking. He got on the bridge though. He was first on the bridge. Boxy's trying to pass him. He cannot. You shall not pass. Boxy's in trouble. Zai, I mean, Mick is kind of out of position here. The angle jukes. Oh, he died to neutral. What a beast.
Go over the Wisdom Rune.
Oh no, the Wisdom Rune. Wisdom me. Ah, he got it on Mick. No, Tokyo's gonna be level 4 the rest of the game now.
Does have stick and turn it around.
Turn it around, actually. Dude, he's taking a lot of damage from this tier 2. Fuck is this damage? Oh, he has very low mana on Ember. He can't really. Oh, he's trying to suicide. It's on.
Nice try.
Yeah. Kind of okay for Liquid, but not so good. Insania died too. I actually didn't see that. Who killed him?
I don't know actually.
Goddamn triple kill for the Thunderhide.
You know how the neutral camps have like they can level up.
Oh, he's not buying mana boots.
When the Chen grabs him.
Yeah.
Well, he's saving some gold, that's for sure.
Yeah, he is.
What the fuck is the deal with this? Just buy an urn or something at least.
Yeah, I thought maybe an urn. Yeah.
That sounds kind of cool.
Tokyo, telekinesis stop him going through the portal. Now making
it's a sad death.
That's the teleport nerf right there.
Yeah. Boxy was well aware of what was happening. He's like, alright, do whatever you want, bro.
Alright, this early game's been really clowny, but what was the end result?
I don't know.
The end result was Zai.
Yeah, Ursa's farm is very good.
Top. Rezo also caught up.
Exactly what you want. And now they got to the point where he's level 6 and he doesn't really feel threatened by Venom as much.
Care. Yeah, doesn't care anymore now.
Even has the Cornucopia, so.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Corn on the copia.
What does this word mean?
I don't know.
So everything after this is kind of just a normal Dota game.
Guess we can look it up.
Bet boom in a sense.
Phylactery was definitely interesting.
Trying to make some action.
Phylactery.
Phylactery? Alright.
Is it?
No.
Am I wrong?
Actually, I have no idea, man. Nisha
I actually
died?
didn't notice
Oh
this.
shit. This is not a successful rotation, obviously. They're gonna get another one for the troubles.
My god, this guy has 7 flesh heaps already.
Or no. Copium. Cornucopia.
Oh, Centaur Stomp.
It's a book. The hell is this? What is this? Bunch of fruits?
This is a bold move.
Like a fruit thing. It's something to do with like a big horn of fruits.
Abusing that cooldown penalty, and now 3-man through the gate.
Yeah.
And Insane. Oh,
I did miss a kill, guys. Sorry about that. Mickey just died.
Did you see the new refresher, by the way?
What new refresher?
Like how refresher is now, like the build up and stuff.
This is a henchman.
They changed the item, how you make it.
They did? Oh, I didn't even check it out.
It's
I haven't bought a
double
refresher.
cornucopia
Uh-huh.
into recipe.
Sounds so
And the
cheap, but I guess
recipe-
recipe expensive as fuck, right?
2.6k gold recipe.
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
That is the most expensive recipe ever in Dota, for sure.
Of all time,
Of all time? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Damn.
Kills, so they have the extra levels here, and your Ursa is gonna have a pretty damn.
But don't worry, you will have 2 cornucopia for a long time.
I mean, that's a late game item now.
It's yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know, it's crazy.
He's starting to jungle, but honestly, he's not that farmed, right? He had an okay laning phase, but nothing amazing.
No camp snacked on BB, but they're all tempo, all pushing. Let's go.
And then who's your playmaker on this Liquid lineup? This is a pretty passive Liquid lineup. They kind of want to just farm to that mid game where their tankiness on the cores with the Veno wards just becomes too much for Petboom to run into.
Dying, alright, but what are Liquid gonna do? I feel like they can't really rely on what they did last game and just like sit back and farm the same way, because this time there's a lot more threats gonna come for you. More stuns, more gank potential. Let's see.
Like you can have Empower, but Ursa does not care about Empower when he's enraged.
How much is Fury recipe?
Like 450, I think.
Play that type of game
Yeah,
they're giving it to him.
Yeah, it's very soon. He's very farmed on Ursa.
Is set up for success.
Ember beat Magnus mid, kind of, and Rezo has more net worth than Zai, so this game is looking pretty good for them so far.
Position overall. Hulk will continue to farm his way back in this game, though.
Echo Saber, first item
I really find it weird that he didn't go empowerment.
Yeah, I thought that was the play against Ember, because you get so much more damage than him, but yeah. Can't break through the shield with Shockwave.
You can't break
either.
through the shield with Shockwave, yeah. I don't know.
I'm not sure what the logic for Nisha was there.
Nisha needs help, boys. He's stuck in the trees. Yeah, the TP. He Tumblr-toyed into the corner, got stuck, and TP'd to tier 1.
Well, this is where I feel like the game usually slows down. I think around this timing, nobody wants to really do anything until about 20 minutes, when the Tormentos spawn and stuff like that. The very slow part of the game. No real... Oh, speaking of slow part, got a goddamn hook. Found the gank on Mickey, nice one. Very, very good kill. That's the best kill on the map. They played the third lane on an angle, easy hook.
He's roughing Blink as well on Pudge.
Yes.
Kind of what I wished for last game. Even though this game they have even more catch, but he's still gonna do it. 1 second.
Solar Chris Rush Velo. Well, it's good for like pumping on your Alk if your Alk is huge, but it's actually not that big this game. It doesn't feel so value getting this. Zai's not gonna have a game like this, I think. He looks like a support right now. Oh my god, it's 13 minutes and Alk doesn't have Radiance? That is pretty bad, guys.
Very nice verse for what Petboom wanted to do as well with the extra armor.
People are playing some push strats this map, but Chen is basically the push strat usually. But Chen's net worth? Where is it? Usually we see Chen's like farming a lot, right? He has no net worth. I think his top rotations, that didn't work out. He got hooked a little bit, you know.
The hook, it was game winning. Yeah, for sure.
Another one. Oh, how is Boxy so fast? He stole Rot. That was very fast by Boxy. But oh yeah, you can hear it from Fog now, actually. That's
yeah, right.
That's how we reacted
so
to it.
fucking weird.
Yeah. Oh, the silence before the RP. The trust they had when they ran into him. David's gonna TP home, he's gonna explode first. Oh, he's fine.
It would have just been a Pudge kill, though.
Yeah. And another one, yeah. Oh, the little hold before he finished Insania there. Personal now, kid.
Another blade mail game for him, by the way. Pretty interesting. Maybe he just
okay. Very textbook play by Petboom. That was on the last millisecond for sure. This save Pudge is the best Pudge performance I've seen from a POS 4 in a while, you know. I haven't seen a lot of them, but you know, just saying. He's doing some good stuff in general.
Yeah, true.
No.
Very game-winning hook so far.
It is not at all. You're gonna have to get some big RP.
Nisha's not that scary farm mid Magnus right now either. You know, the guy that gets Echo Saber and Blink at like fucking 15 minutes.
guess the upside is
just comes at you. He fell behind.
4 ancient camps on the map.
Some bad stuff happened to him. Too bad rotations top lane. Not focusing on his own farm enough.
With a Death Prophet, though, I think are going to start closing out the map. And
Go.
then it's not going to feel like you
Seems like such a good Pudge map. Nobody knows where he can stand, you know? So the hook can come from anywhere.
These tier 1s are nowhere close to going down for Liquid. They're just going to have to play on their side of the map. And Blink is already up for save.
They nerfed support Pudge a little bit, alright? With the hearing the hook from the fog, but I still think it's pretty good.
On anything.
Oh, they changed the hook. Easy.
Perfect grab once again.
Ah.
I mean, you know, people were calling it crazy. I wasn't too sure about it either.
2 Pudge games in a row and it's fucking working.
The Pudge. It's paying off.
It's definitely a lot more reliable when you play him in these roaming duels.
What did they do to the hero?
The Pudge?
Other than, yeah.
Well, all I remember is they nerfed the Aghanim Rod, so the core Pudge is a little bit nerfed. And then they made the hook faster, and you can hear them fog. That's what I remember at least.
Really? They made it faster?
They made it faster, it's really fast now. Needy. Much harder to dodge.
Like at some point, if they feel confident enough to go in there, Liquid group somewhere on the map, it's gonna open it up. You don't need too many heroes to do it. This might even
Jano.
signal. Yeah. Nightfall, thinking about it? No, they're gonna join the fight. They want the brawl.
Okay, okay. RP'd Benno, but he got one. I mean, I can't speak. DP. RP DP. But they're trading now. Here comes squad. Squad up. Squad W.
DBK really likes Blade Mail, man.
He does. He bought it on Ember. I like it on Ember more than I do on Necro, I'll tell you that.
Me too, me too. And he's going Radiance afterwards too, so it's gonna feel
This is literally is doing the same build as his last game. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's some punish for the DP kill. You'll take that.
Nightfall is
On bet boom.
control. You gotta stop him soon. That's one of your RP fights.
He'll also take that on Liquid, I think.
Maybe. Your Alka is farming, so. But here comes
Yeah.
Roche. Here we go.
I mean, you're feeding anyway.
This is non-contestable. Don't even need to pop the Exo, I think.
Might as well take a DP with you.
Gotta clean it up, put it on somebody here. Start to close out the map.
This will also speed up the timing for second Roche. Well, I guess that's no longer a thing. I was going to say second Roshan in the Ag Shard for Ursa, but now it's just cheese. Zania found.
Creepy. I'm very like, not sure if this is on Insania or whatever, but I'm like very disappointed in his farm this game. I'm not feeling the Chen threat timing coming up soon, anytime soon. He just has a mech, like whatever. The other two supports are so big on Betboom right now. I would have been scared if he came out with maybe a pipe or something, but even pipe won't save him this game, I think, because of the Ursa DP.
Ursa eats him, yeah.
Yeah.
DP too, yeah.
Crimson is alright, I guess.
When you control both corners of the map like this. Like,
Diadem.
If you're Liquid. Into the middle,
Oh.
I guess.
Freeze eye kill. Alright. We're killing everybody everywhere. Everything seems hopeless, but it's 5k lead only, and it's Liquid we're talking about. They're gonna find an opening, right?
It's 5k lead against Alchemist. So it's a little bigger than 5k.
Okay, a little bit, but still.
What do you think about GPK's item build this game?
Boxy going Phylacrity.
Here we go.
I tried this yesterday on Rubik. It's actually nice.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Whatever you pick for me.
I mean,
It's
the
a little
stats
slow.
are big.
It's
It's
a little
actually big
slow
stats.
to Fade Bolt as well, right?
Yeah, Fade Bolt, ulti, and lift. Like,
Is the
either.
slow like instant, or how does it look?
It's instant for 1.5 seconds.
Okay.
Like that one seems really nice to me. Is Blade Mail Radiance that strong this patch?
It's trying to get Crimson on Insania, but man, that's not even a good build-up for him with the Vanguard. It's gonna be tough to get there. What is Zai buying?
I get the evasion stuff is okay versus
What can he buy?
What can he buy? He doesn't have gold. Nisha found a little home down here. Look at him. He's so cozy. Nobody would ever check there. It's a fucking shit area.
He's going this item build on heroes that to me seem very different and very different.
I wonder how long it takes from run to that corner of the map to the other corner of the map. You know, in a straight line. I feel like we're talking minutes. You know, hours. Compared to before, it must be crazy. Because before, if you remember the corners of the map, they were kind of jungles there, you know? So you couldn't even go to the corner. Now you can actually, it's bigger and you can go there.
Yeah, that's true.
Stronger scale position. Yeah.
Must be insanely
So
slow.
I would say the downside is build is spell immunity, but maybe the spell immunity is going to be a bit delayed here for Liquid. They're not going to have as many ores as well to deal with the burn. They have Blink finished on Nisha, and they have BKB for Mickey.
Oh, they find the Pudge.
Liquid are going to smoke
Oh, he's going Eggs on Veno.
Find the angle on Hook, but this is kind of a shit fight. That's a dead save, and the Skewer back Nightfall too. Hold up. He has Aegis though, and the boys are coming in. Which boys?
No ulti. No
Ooh,
ulti.
there's no Ember here. There's no Ember. This is bad.
Oh, Blink.
You got Blink out. Rezo is in a little bit of a bad spot. Hey,
I feel like
there we go.
Such a sad.
Team fucking Liquid. We're talking about, boys. That's a huge
Shockwave's
fight.
not up for.
That is absolutely huge for Mickey's game here.
I feel like Ursa should have been dead there. He has no ulti, BKB.
He didn't have BKB for it, but
Yeah, no,
The
maybe he
Shockwave
should have.
comes on the Aegis and it's over.
not throw too many of these
True,
fights away.
true. Maybe he didn't have it, but yeah.
I think he
Shockwave-
did, but he was not aware of Blink, actually.
Ah, I mean that seems kind of weird, but yeah. Let's see if he has Shockwave there, but yeah.
This is your Blade Mail Radiance timing for Ember. He's not even in this fight.
So, yeah, no ulti Ursa.
All playing tier 1.
Wait, or did he have? No, he never doesn't have ulti. Yeah, this should be the Shockwave.
Oh, he's silent.
Oh, he got silenced. I see. Oh, that screwed him up completely. That's unlucky.
That is unlucky.
Very good by Rezo.
Ursa death there. It was
Yeah,
so big.
no. It's then they're in the lead.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all those bounties though. Got them. 4-3. 4-3. Oh, he's a good Tormento killer. Toronto. Hold up. I got a little bit worried. You can feel the stress of the supports when that happens.
That's great.
It's not even
Yeah.
in the main fight. That's just a double freebie. It's just it's a very tough fight to take unless you have the vision control and you're up on that hill as well. Tormentors are up. They're gonna look to get a shard. Probably hoping it goes to Boxy here. I think. Who also went Phylactery. Very interesting.
Now that item got buffed in the B patch, so it does a bit more damage.
Rubico Shard. Alright.
Seems pretty good. You throw the
He hasn't gotten any monster steals yet on Boxy. We haven't really seen it. Like, imagine a Siphon or a Hook steal this game. Like, goddamn.
Hook is near impossible. No.
I guess so. Would be so good if he got it though. Like, with the new
DM spells
speed.
are great though.
DM spells? Oh yeah, Frostbite's a good. Yeah, that's true.
Favorable today.
So that means they have a bit more save.
Yeah, I'm going to the Major when the event starts. The 5th.
Yeah, that single target jump not as good for Pep.
It's just group stage. There's nobody there now, guys. They're sitting in a big fucking warehouse with fucking these little sponsor screens
he didn't
behind.
blink out.
Yeah, that's a nice kill actually. Oh, he got Hook too. So it was such a good kill. Ouch. I feel like Vendor hurts less, but I don't know. Okay, that looks like Rezo is hurting a lot, I'll be honest. Oh, the Glimmer, the Hook, he's still alive! No, the Glimmer
The
came.
Glimmer, so
Damn.
good.
That was such a nice jump by Mickey and then got denied.
Could be used for that.
Yeah, yeah. Nice one. I feel like Save is solo carrying this game overall though. What a beast. He's 18 kill involvement with Pudge.
They know these ults are down. They still have RP. It's dangerous when you don't have Alchemist BKB.
So here's this play.
He was rapping.
I feel like that Hook on Chen top just changed this game.
It
I
was
don't know.
pretty
I can't help but feel that this is what changed the game.
That Chen
Like,
Hook, that.
I haven't seen Chen once this whole game, just because of this hook. I feel.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, another one.
Another one.
That's a Rubik as well. That's like a juicy
He's so
one.
good at Pudge.
Yeah, what the fuck?
3-3 and 16 with 17 flesh heaps. Making it all happen.
I don't know what Insane is doing. He's like jumping between portals, farming a little bit. I mean, the reason Insania doesn't feel useful at all this game is because they don't want to group up on Liquid. So an honest 5v5 is really hard. But once they get the Crimson, maybe they'll have a chance.
It's pretty bad.
Not an actual strength hero.
It's pretty damn.
Do they have the Tormento here to steal as well? I think they do. Pretty nice.
This is gonna be a basic Crimson.
Oh, what a good jump. No, there was no Tormento. Nisha gets BKB and RP off. Gonna skewer back. Still getting chased though. Slowed. We have Slight soon. Nope, not enough. But Mickey is dead. Ursa pumped him. Goddamn. Okay. Do they have a pipe on the side of Dire even? I don't think they do, right? No?
He has Blink. He has ult. Gets hit by Plague Ward.
Yeah, Plague Ward's caused
Enough to
issue.
disrupt
I don't think so. Never
He's
mind.
just going ham. There's no way about it. Game 1 seemed a bit rough for him, but this game too.
18 strength stacks on Pudge. That's something a carry Pudge usually doesn't have, and he's... Look at him.
Contemplating.
Can't stop Koeman.
Got that stun animation now.
That's the Pudge contemplation of life.
DM, come here.
I mean, I'll just say it. Pudge, this Pudge.
He wants to zoom in on him.
Impact than Magnus.
I love these.
Good animation to be stuck in.
Pretty good.
Look, you'll take a creep. Thanks. This is the guy, by the way, we haven't seen play like Dota for the past like year or two, just because he was contract locked to some random team on save. He was screwed over.
Like one of those sushi conveyors.
Corporations. But he's back.
I guess I'll have a little bit of Centaur today.
I mean, what's the next big timing here for Liquid? Is it just
know.
Alchemist AC? Is that winning you the fight?
I feel like I would just refuse to accept it.
Death Prophet, you still have this Radiance to get through evasion-wise.
Sue me, you know?
Going for the front line.
Get Sumail's lawyer and just win.
Can't really burst this Ursa, right? It's gotta be Mickey going in, baiting out a clump, and then you get a big RP. I think that's really the only way you're fighting.
Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm leaning back onto my chair a little bit.
But it feels like he dies really fast.
I'm a little bit out of camera, I guess.
The thing about
Are you okay, Absor?
Patches, you kind of need enemy heroes to dispel or die. If they just commit on
He's
you,
okay.
kill you and no one's dying or low, his spells actually aren't that broken. It's when they start chaining off of each other. Yeah. So if you're Liquid, you kind of need the big
7K.
on the Veno spells as well. You gotta line
Liquid are gonna smoke up. They might find a kill up here. It's a solo GPKer, but he has a Remnant up. It's gonna expire soon, but he seems aware.
300 movement speed takes 1 minute and 26 seconds to go from corner of the map behind Roshan to the opposite side.
Holy shit, that's a lot of time. Ah, they didn't find the jump. They needed that lift, but he was just like found a little tree to sit behind, and it was just enough. Yeah, he'll gladly go in on this one, Insania. He ultis. He's gonna keep fighting. He doesn't care. You even BKBs. You're going all in on this kill. Nice lift back by Rubik. Tormento shard coming in there.
BKB on cooldown for the Ursa, but I don't think Bet Boom mind too much. I'm not sure if Liquid can really contest this.
I think Liquid are worried about going to a single target Ursa like that.
Yeah, Zai seems a little bit tilted this game. He's experimenting a bit with the Veno Eggs. I tried this one. I think it's underwhelming. I don't know though.
Then you're stuck on a bad fight.
Hard game for Liquid though.
With the chain stun, just get the burst, you get the numbers advantage.
Insania going Holy Locket? No. Even though he maybe should have this game, it's actually a decent Locket game. I don't think he's buying that item ever again, guys. Not after the Insania didn't.
Rezo pushes towards his BKB. Probably just throw this Aegis on Ursa and think about a fight in the high ground.
Yeah, Aegis on Ursa, probably Cheese on Rezo. I think that would feel pretty good because there is the Liquid.
Haven't seen a big fruit cheese combination in a real professional game yet, right? It's just so unrealistic doing it.
Cheese on Rezo.
They need to make it slightly more realistic. Just
you damn fool. Do not see this
18 fruits plus cheese. That's a lot of fruits.
Must go on.
And it sucks. Yeah, it's pretty shit too. Yeah. Insania hasn't done anything this game, guys. I don't know what he's supposed to do.
It requires sustenance. I don't know how Zai ended up here, but he's gone.
Zai J got his Venom before got his Force Staff before he died. But yeah, looking kind of rough, boys. This is not the Nisha show for sure. I think we needed to have him a little bit greedier mid, but he was trying to salvage top, you know? They got rattled by the tri-lane, I think. Because everything was fine. And then Insania came, and then Nisha came top, and the game just kind of collapsed on itself.
You're gonna think about high ground because you have Exorcism. Like, Exorcism is what gives you the high ground.
It's still winnable, though. I've seen Liquid win these, for sure.
You don't want to be calling some skewer back, but you have...
They're definitely that good.
You can blink in, kind of retake the fight. You have Ursa who can go in with Abyssal and Aegis. I don't know if the skewer back...
GPK loves Blade Mail. He really does, yeah. Blade Mail Radiance. Items don't really synergize that well together either, you know? They make they miss more on you, which... Blade Mail worse, I guess, but yeah. Here's Nightfall. Okay, this is very deep. Skewer RP, hold up. He's basically in Fountain, but he will die outside Fountain, which is the most important part. Even if he doesn't, maybe he might not die. He will. Holy shit. Mick is actually... Oh my god, GPK goes in? Well, blade mail this, he's gonna die here, right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he's still alive. Oh my god, he's still alive. That's so illegal. I thought they had him. The hook. Easy hook on Mickey. They buy back on Nisha, but it's too late. They mass buyback. Here we go. Oh wow, that was such a slow kill on... Oh, they will get something here, it looks like. Okay, they got 2 kills, but that was 3 buybacks. Oh, that could have been much better for Liquid. Almost a throw.
Man, Nightfall, he gave you the skewer. He said, take me into your arms. I do not care. I'm too
Nightfall
bad.
kind of feels like he's almost throwing. These Rubik lifts are kind of owning him every time he jumps in.
You know, he's like, that's one of those plays.
I think he needs to jump. Ember and him need to coordinate their jumps together and go at the same time to stop this.
And that cheese pays off for GPK, man. Oh, yeah. He made the most.
That was so close. GPK died. I thought he was actually feeding because he accidentally, I think, remnanted in. He didn't realize his remnant was in there. Then he almost
sorry,
died.
I got a phone call.
No problemo.
I moved a bit because I ate.
Okay, okay. Yes, yes.
It's gonna slow Mickey's item progression and continue to
No problem, no problem.
here, who's just gonna go MKB.
Phone call into food.
The shredder, the human shredder coming out here. You have a way to deal with
I don't know, I have a feeling they might throw this still, guys. Just a feeling. Inkling suspicion. Sure, they use 3 buybacks, it's not ideal, but... Late game? Late? I think I actually kind of like Liquid's lineup too.
Hey man, unfortunately this is my last sub for a while. Just can't afford it for now. I will be back though, sir.
Necky, sometimes 31 months. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the 31 months, dude. Thanks a lot for the support. Don't worry about it. If you guys can't afford to sub, definitely do not sub to me or anybody else for that matter. Except OnlyFans, though. That's like a necessity, of course. But yeah, don't... if you guys don't have money, don't feel obliged to sub. I don't mind at all. I'll be fine.
Tormentor just spawns.
Now you have this Blink Aethelon
Fine.
member save to deal with too.
You got the Twitch Primes to cover him. You know, no problem.
If they get saved, regurgitated.
Unless it's a Twitch Prime.
The move forward is not... Yeah, exactly. There's 21 months.
More damage. You're Liquid here. And I don't know where it's coming from in the short term. You have a double damage on Nisha. That's pretty nice if you can get a fight going.
Okay. I got Venom Shard. That's... I don't remember. Oh, yeah. It stuns when you BKB. That's actually pretty useful this game.
Do it with Prime.
Thank you, X's Animosity, Privates and Glide. Appreciate that, man. Watching is also enough, guys, of course. We're chilling, boys, we're chilling.
Consider yourself a child of good.
For damn sure.
Hair on my mic. Hate having cats sometimes. I walked outside once, guys, and I'm not saying I have the most fly fashion sense, but when you're covered in, like, white cat hair all over you, you truly do not look good.
Twitch Prime is not a crime, D.
I felt pretty embarrassed.
This will be a 5-man smoke from Liquid. Just thinking about that base push that was
fucking all over me. It's everywhere, bro.
You're not gonna get the fight with it. Can you get the jump?
Stop the cap.
Blade Mail Ember, do you want him? I think they're hoping to be able to
Rhyme it up. Through that, brother. Alright, here we go. This is the fight. Mickey, can you get this stun jump? Oh, he didn't get stun off. He stunned himself. He got lift back to try to live a little bit longer. They need to kite. 4 staff. Alright, they're kiting successfully. Mickey did pick. That's a dead Nisha without buyback. Oh, that's unfortunate. And the hook, dude. Just a cherry on top. Little hook. Mickey didn't get stun off. His blink got cancelled by the Shiva's guard on Ember, and he couldn't blink in and stun what he wanted, and he just kind of like got fucked by it. And the game just ends, just like that. Say, not before maybe save hooks another guy. I'm waiting. Look at him. He wants somebody. There it is. Hoppa.
Get the slide chains to do a little fountain
Prime it up.
Beautiful.
Prime it up. Thanks, man. Thank you. Alright. Cool game by BetBoom. They got 1-1 in both series today. They're looking like a pretty decent team. They look better than they did before. Nightfall carry. Offlaner. New offlaner. I don't know. If I'm pure, I'm maybe looking to do something else. I feel like pure offlane sounds kind of weird though, doesn't it? Luke Trade, you say Conflictless, Kaiser, Breezy Bow. My god, there was like 20 primes. Thanks, guys. Sankai, Dr. Golem, Thorka, Volton, Private's Glide, Pluto's Grant, Demu Farmer, Essex Animosity, and Kaiser. Thanks, boys.
Feels like a tough one, especially when you have to use these RPs.
Yeah, I'll make the sub notes a little bit smaller, so that's true.
Nonetheless, Mickey did find a shield rune. That's something.
Did someone say Prime?
What this game kind of says to me about this patch is...
Did I finish the OG video? I didn't finish it, no. We watched like 15 minutes of it, but I'm not gonna watch all of it. Dave Braxia, that's 21 months, man. Thank you, dude. We're watching SR or OG next. We'll see what matches there are, we'll decide. I didn't even know Arteezy was playing, I didn't think about that. I was gonna watch OG for sure, but now I'm not sure anymore.
But I don't think you want it to go well in the same way.
Now I'm not sure anymore.
Matches have been where it's just like you get the lane matchups and he plays lane.
We have Team Spirit versus... Oh, this is a tough one. Team Spirit versus OG and SR versus Tundra. That's a tough call, boys. One of these two. We'll see. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. We haven't watched any Tundra. Not much Tundra. But OG are on some magic stuff right now too, you know? They got the MC, they got the Reddit memes on top, you know, got a lot of stuff going.
He just stayed top for a while, but that's another play you can think about in another matchup where...
I think maybe we'll just watch whatever the mainstream isn't watching, you know?
Goes out the window just as bad.
It's on the mainstream, it's kind of whatever, right? We'll watch we'll give the other team exposure, you know? Nah, I'm not sure. I will just make a vote. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, get in the gate clown car. We're going for a ride.
Honk honk. Just like that clown car, you'd be surprised how many heroes
It's a business decision, guys. It's a big business. It's better to watch the stream that the mainstream isn't watching, I guess.
Probably go to Rezo here.
Because that's where the production is the most shit. On the other streams. I mean, not shit, that's a strong word. They just don't have the in-between panels and slacks falling over with cakes and stuff like that, so then it's much better. I mean, then it's there's nothing in between the games.
A lot of slights, double Shivas, double blade mail. He wants to put it back in.
I did not say the shit, guys. You guys know what I mean.
This is a very tanky Ember.
Mainstream will be Arteezy for sure. I think it's gonna be OG. OG have been very popular lately, so.
You consider yourself a child.
Hey, thanks for the Prime. Reverend, thanks, man. Fired. No.
I expect Nightfall to just
what I'm saying is the mainstream production is really good, and I can't compete with it. I'm saying the opposite, guys. I'm saying the opposite. I need to hire a slacks of my own.
The fight's very awkward for them.
Prime train.
At this point, you have the net worth to sustain through it. Last year, 2 will fall.
I just said it in a weird way.
Up your sleeve. She's on Rezo this time around.
17k lead. Thanks for all the primes, guys. Appreciate that, but thank you.
This is empty right now. This is just the better way of accomplishing that same thing. Yeah. Like start the fight on Liquid with everybody instead of just the Ursa.
Mickey are holding. I mean, it's only 17k. I can see them if they get skewered back here. Okay, Mickey needs to get lifted back. There we go. Skewered back on Nightfall. They're trying to kite. He's getting kited his entire BKB, guys. Insania. Oh, he survived the Ember onslaught. Oh, he goes into Fountain. Hello? Oh, damn. And he gets out easily. That was so confident by GPK. I like it. So confident. Remnant right in their face. And then TP's the base. He's coming back for more. Gonna give Ags to somebody? Oh, it's Nisha for Horn Toss. It's a clutch Ags, boys. Let's see if it works out. Horn Toss. Boom. Silence. Okay. Where are they finding these hooks, dude? What is this angle? He's insane. Does have buyback on Nisha. He might get someone else.
Prime time.
It's prime time. Thank not Crow. I think Liquid actually will hold here for another go. Got them.
The TI-10 horn toss is back.
Elk is also bugged now.
That just came out of nowhere too.
It's kind of crazy that this horn toss was just a shard before. It's so good.
He has level 20 skewer range as well.
Let me guess.
A whole last TI was one of it as a shard. Mixa, thanks to the Prime.
Get the skewer of your life.
He's hitting his skewers on Nisha, and they're kiting decently well. But I don't know. GPK is just tearing through them at the same time, you know? They can't stop the Ember.
Window to get something though, because Bet Boom are just waiting for Exo to come back up. Yeah.
Bet Boom no Aegis. If they wait for next Aegis, they truly are boring. But I think they will go with the Exo, hopefully.
Your best odds for winning fights is still.
It might be correct waiting for next Aegis, like 6 minutes, but we'll see what happens.
Feels like Bet Boom been getting the better of you in those high ground jumps.
Boxy's so annoying.
Find that hero with the skewer makes it very weird, and of course that was Nisha.
Man, I'm still tired, guys. I slept so badly last night. Kept waking up.
No easy decisions at this point.
Need to wake up a little bit more. Need some
Boxy's trying to get
energy drink or some shit.
Mickey's got the stun animation going on now instead.
Yeah, these are just all over the place in this patch, man.
I'm okay with it.
This Alcon's pretty good.
Bro, we actually never become Heroes of the Storm. What if, guys? I know this sounds crazy. I know in Heroes of the Storm, there's like mounts. Maybe. Oh my god, this is gonna cancel TP. That's hilarious. That's the wrong camp to link into. Maybe we need mounts. You know? You can like... It's kind of like a tranquil boot, right? If you haven't taken damage for a while, you can mount and mount the way. It's possible, it's needed.
Time too, because the second smoke is coming. Think you're gonna break it there. They were just going for the same play.
This Alchemist, dude.
It'll work twice. Liquid not to be.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
He purged it instantly with Aghanim on Nightfall. Damn. Wait, what's happening here? The jump? They didn't use much though. Ember is going crazy again. But he still Exos here some steal on Boxy. That's actually a pretty nice steal. Gonna do a lot of work this game. He can also steal new spells now, so he jumped Mickey again. He's abyssaled. Stopping the Ursa. Mickey's still alive. Nisha gives his life for this though. Yeah, he has no buyback. Mickey's still gonna die. Alright. He has buyback, alright. It's like Boxy's Exo isn't doing that much. He died. Oh, that's why. GG boys. Probably. Look at her making this annoying to end. Maybe this is to send a message. You even try to win, we make it difficult for you. Oh. Are we getting freebies now?
Just stop, save. They're already dead.
Is this hero? They first picked it 2 games in a row, guys. You have to actually ban this hero? What a fucking crazy thing.
Zoning hook, not able to chase after the Ember Spirit.
It's hard to play against Pudge too, because when nobody else is playing it... Oh! It worked, it worked. When nobody else is playing Pudge, like how the fuck do you remember hooks, you know?
No match for the Ember Spirit.
They don't seem aware at all.
The thing about this Bet Boom rosters similar in the past, like
oh, he did the ass hook. He stole hook. There we go. Boxy finally, first time in the game, get to steal and hold hook. The dream. He waited 42 minutes for that. 42 minutes. Yeah, that was all save.
As Bet Boom take game 2. Save.
Fist bumps.
Hook and shoes.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, the individual skill on this.
Fist bumps all around. Was that Snith in the back, guys? I recognize him. The Chen player from back in the day. I think that was him. That's GPK. Where's save? There's no save cap. Oh, Boxy, no. Boxy takes these losses so hard, I feel like. Harder than anybody.
The upside here is the Ursa can compound that early advantage into the faster Roshans, the faster map.
Boxy's always hyper despair. I mean, it was a 1-on-1 series, guys. Not that bad, honestly.
That's all it takes. Good conceptual game from Bet.
For Liquid. 1-on-1 is fine. I mean, obviously they're disappointed, but... Wait, actually, fuck. I just realized. No, guys. This is not the regular Liquid we're talking about. We're talking about a Liquid that might not make it through group stage.
Meet you at the major?
Yeah, I'll do a meet and greet.
You are one of the reasons I'm coming.
Hey, thanks, brother. No, I'll do a meet and greet for sure, man. I'll do a meet and greet for sure. Liquid are in big trouble, guys. Look at their score. They are 7th in the group. There are 6 teams above them, and they needed this win. Oh shit, dude. There are actually 6 teams above them, guys. They might not make it through groups. Liquid? Guys, what the fuck? That is insane. Alright, so they're in danger. They need to win some games now. Let's watch this game a little bit, I guess. Hellraisers versus Aster. Oh, it's Sumail. Let's watch and see what's happening here. They seem... Oh, it seems to be over. This is just highlights. Looks like it's a one-on-one series as well.
They tried so hard.
So these, let's look at the scores then. It's all settled. It's all settled, boys.
At that point, the Alchemist comes online. Roger. Dude,
is this the right one? TSM, yeah, Liquid BB 1-on-1. TSM EG 1-on-1. TSM actually beat EG. It was only game 1 though. Then they got stomped in 25 minutes. Damn. 9 Pandas versus Aster 1-on-1 and 2-0 Game and Gladiators. That one is the least surprising, of course. Yeah. I think we watched the best series. Seems like Liquid BB was pretty good overall. Yeah, goddamn. Liquid in danger, boys. That's a first. What happened to them? They looked so good just a few days ago. Maybe burnout, guys. Maybe actually burnout. They've been playing a lot of Dota. They've been going to the finals every time. Not been winning either. So they're kind of demoralized, I bet.
It's a tough game.
Maybe.
Dragged into the late game, and I think they lacked real good.
Maybe.
To maximize themselves.
Maybe.
Again, they had the Chen army.
Liquid only has 3 series now, which the other has 4. They're not, so they're not really in danger. Okay, so they're fine, I think. Maybe they're fine. Maybe they're fine, guys.
Yeah, it was just such a.
We'll see what happens though. They still haven't faced the easy team, so to say, either. So, but still, even the fact that they are in danger at all is crazy. If you win a major before you win TI, you have no chance to win TI. That is correct. But this is not the last major before TI, guys. We have one more major after this. We've got the Berlini major. What am I saying? Not Berlini. This is the Berlini major. We have the... What major do we have, guys? Bali major. That's the one. The Bali major.
Stick on him and he can't do what he wants.
Alright, I guess we can watch the OG video, guys. We can finish it from yesterday.
Known for being good in lane, and so when he doesn't get off to a good
Let's
start,
see.
things can... His damage is just...
We started watching this yesterday, guys.
That kind of
you haven't missed much though. You just missed the draft, so
you're behind in the laning stage.
it's pretty fine, I think.
The rest of the game, and then it's trying
This
to
one.
claw back for victory. And Peter, that was.
It's gonna be a little bit of break between the series. OG player comms revealed. So they revealed their comms from last major. And believe it or not, Amara is just as crazy. Which are we watching, guys? We have to decide. I'll make a vote soon. We'll do it before it starts. It's too early now anyway. Fuck us. Yeah. This is also ESL, guys. Technically still co-streaming. Good. It's fine, I think. How do we do this? I'm trying to fix the camera. That should be fine.
Let me guess.
But we want to see the timer, so... Alright, that's fine. I think I was here for this game, guys. This was one of the craziest games of that major. We'll chill watch this a little bit. We will, yeah, this is the incident for some players, guys, but it's also the moment for some others. You never know what you miss until it's gone, guys. It's not real. I missed this. I missed the old map a little bit. It was so simple and nice. It felt like home. New map. Everywhere I go, I'm surprised. So small. Small. Who said it was a good game? Was he lying? I want to see if he was lying, guys. Yuragi, I have a good game. He has 3k net worth. How does he have a good game? At 8 minutes? Okay, he was definitely lying a little bit. This is a straight up lie. The Cardinal has 5k net worth. The other time the two. Yeah, I do say that a lot. But that's when I really have a good game. Triple tip, LOL on Amar. Oh boy. LOL smiley face. Did he say Tingamo? Putangamo? I didn't see that. Armel is so big. Caudal mid, underrated hero, guys. Definitely should be being played right now, but people don't know, man. People don't know. Underrated hero. If Team Bald was winning with it, guys, last season, you know it's good. That's a telltale sign. Just slow him. Ravage. Oh, they missed the... Oh, they missed the swashbuckle. Unlucky. I think we farm too, guys. True, I mean, OG were so greedy here. They picked Morphling, Enigma support. And honestly, Tide Pango aren't that greedy, I suppose. But Enigma support is. This is the first time a team has ever released a full comm of a game, right? Maybe it's not full comm. Maybe they edited some stuff out. Unless you said some, you know, toxic stuff. They might have edited it out. I'm not sure. God damn that damage. They had to edit the Mars breathing out. No, trust me, they kept that in quite a lot. Wraith Pact patch, boys. This is so tiny. Look at this. Look at that lane, guys. Imagine the lane now compared to this, guys. Holy shit. We have a fucking giant fruit well here. We got a bridge. We got a fucking... a Roche. We got a portal. Like, this is so small. Starting to get claustrophobic just looking at it. Jesus, Amar. No, I'm not dissing it. I kind of missed the smallness of it, you know? Oh, is that a... chipped vest? What the hell? Alive. Well, BZM is coming in to make sure that they get somebody at least. God damn. 18-1, but only 5k. Yeah, it's not that much, honestly. $19-1. Okay, it's looking pretty bad.
Best stream.
Amber Wraith Pact Rush offlane. I mean, I don't think that's so bad, but Wraith Pact on Wraith Pact action. Just send it in there. What's Amaral doing there? Oh my god. Oh, this is a grief right here. He didn't buy BKB on Coddle. He was being cocky. Standard nowadays, but it's by BKB. That was definitely grief by Armel. 3-2-2 almost. Hold. Fnatic get one kill. Oh, they won't get a kill. Unless, maybe. Oh! 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 3-2-2. There it is. Oh, they missed. Okay. I heard Amar. Dude, how much is it blowing your mind now? I just realized, guys, this right here, this little circle, that's a small camp next to the mid lane. I feel like this major wasn't so long ago, but I feel like I haven't seen this small camp next to mid lane in so long. That was like way ages ago. Strange. Just a year ago. Wait, was this 2 years ago actually? Yeah, it was a bad. It was a. And nobody liked that mid thing. That it was a camp there. It was kind of boring. For sure. Oh, it was 2021. Oh, it was actually 2 years ago. Okay, that makes sense then. What is it? This sounds like cyberpunk mission music or something. Doc, please. Arc CK? Alright, I guess he's unkillable, but who's gonna do damage on the side of Fnatic soon? They got Coddle. They got an Ember with Wraith Pact. They have no damage. Amar. Oh my god, how does Amar not have BKB yet? I mean, not Amar, Armel. Oh, it's so throwy. He got it now, but it might be too late. 3k lead only? I don't know. I don't know. Look at that small camp, so weird. What is it doing there, man? Yeah, BZM doesn't talk very much at all. Oh, there he talks a little bit. Martin's actually deciding a lot of these moves, honestly. Oh, they didn't have a sentry for this rune. Oh my god. That's a sad one. It wasn't even a rune, it's a Shadow Blade. I'm gonna get a quick drink, guys. My throat hurts a little bit.
I still remember how you flamed Emil for not getting BKB when you watched this live lol.
No, I don't think I watched this live. I think you're misremembering, because I was actually there. I don't think I watched this, actually. I was at the major then. But I would have flamed them, yes. What did I miss? Everyone's saying Amar. Amar is actually really funny in the games. He thought he was pretending on stream, huh, Jet? You rewind it? Alright, was it that good? Let's see it. Let's see it again. Sorry, boys, I'm rewinding. Did I rewind too far? No, I don't think so. I should have rewound. Okay, that's pretty funny. Still a 10k lead for Fnatic. Holy shit, actually. I thought the comeback had already happened. 13k? You guys wanna see a cat? She has a swollen lip. She's going to the vet tomorrow. You can see her lip. She's in here. I'm a little bit. She knew I was gonna go to pick her up, so she ran away. Felt something sus was coming. This cat is very shy. She runs away. The boy cat is super fine, but the girl cat doesn't like being picked up so much. Ass crack? Oh no. Nah, it's fine. I have underwear on. No way, it's all ass crack. Armel's gonna die through BKB here, right? Yeah. Like an idiot. Seb just can't stop his toxicity. What if that was Saxa? The stun is coming. Look at this. Oh, it's not gonna reach. Oh, it will. Holy shit. Yuragi got the kill with the stun. Wait, what's CK doing? Cat's gone again. My stream blurry? We're watching a video, that's why. I haven't seen any black holes yet, right? There's one coming. Oh yeah, it's also because Jean-Noel is waiting for black holes to cancel them. Alright, I actually have to check something out, guys. So, which team are we watching? We have an option. OG versus Spirit, or SR versus Tundra, guys. I have to make a vote in chat. Vote. Vote. Poll, I mean. Watch. OG Spirit, SR versus Tundra. SR Tundra. Alright. Votes on, boys. Tundra Bedge. Yeah, it's a close vote, honestly. It's a really close vote. SR Tundra is winning with 3%. Very close. Look, look, look. Double Ravage. Yeah. Damn. 2 Ravages. They didn't even kill. Oh, they did kill Ember. Yeah. No buyback. I mean, Morph is just untouchable at this point. They don't have damage for Morph at this point in the game. This is why heroes are important, guys. What heroes you have. The black hole, the Treant will root him. And he black holes again. The Treant roots again. The Treant was on point, but it doesn't matter. Even a 1-second black hole is enough here. Nice. Punch. They talk a lot about punching. One punch. Phantasm. Vote's still going, boys. You still have a chance to make an influence. Your vote matters. 53 for Tundra, 47 for OG Spirit. Tundra's SR. Tundra SR are winning. Whichever game we watch, guys, we're gonna watch the opposite one after. So, it's gonna be 2 games, right? So. Ravage. No mana, you can black hole freely. I got him, Treant. And then Treant's just running away. You didn't have him, did you? They are stronger now, it's true. Dude, Armel has so high net worth still on Coddle. I'm not really feeling it. Alright, SR Tundra is the winner, guys, 54%. We'll watch that one, and then afterwards there is an OG game. I think we can watch that one instead, right? Let me think. So, after we have Talon OG, or SR Beast Coast. So I guess we watch Talon OG then, as the last game. Something like that. Perfect, perfect. Watch one of each. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gee. I feel like you gotta have a team name that's kind of good to chant. OG is pretty good. Nigma, not so good. I feel like I'm trying to think of what a good name is. USA is really good too. Oh, Spider Legs, I forgot about those. Holy shit. Shopify. That's so bad. Never. Never, dude. That's never gonna work either. No way, dude. They're doing it. Navi was pretty good. Yeah, that's a classic one. RTZ. Oh, he missed. Oh, that guy just fuck it. It's not really worth canceling this black hole. But he has no buyback. Spider Legs. Spider Legs are good and all, but we didn't have Ogre Seal Totem back then, I think, so... Actually, maybe we did, I don't remember. But they're kind of the new Spider Legs anyway. Yeah, but legs are better for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm already so passionate. Let me finish my fucking Wind Waker. 58 minutes. I mean, they're 99%. Oh my god. So it was 58 minutes, he said it. Now it's 62. It didn't end, but... 2 minutes. I had 0% for them now, to be fair. Of course I can fight it. 32k lead. Let me talk. Seb is... Seb's like, no, please, dude. It's literally 100% chance to win. Amar, look at this, look at this. That's funny. They BKB those, they couldn't ravage. Go Amar. Boom. The game is like over. Obviously, it was 100%, but it's still like, you know, it's still epic because of the story that led to it for them, right? Because they were so far behind. I think we saw 2 and 22 or something. If it gets to that point, you're super excited, right? Like, you can't hold it back. 19 and 1? Yeah, it was something like that. 19 and 1 was for sure. So that it's so tense for them, and they get to release that tension right now, which is crazy. Oh, what did Amar say? What did he say? He did. Oh, ooh. I mean, that's true. That was the right move by Amar for sure. Lol, bro. GG, lol, bro. I mean, he did. So to be fair, so some of you guys that came in like the last 5 minutes are like, "Oh, Amar's so toxic," but they lulled him when he died early game. So him saying "lol, bro" is just karma, straight up. That's deserved by Fnatic. That's mild, if anything. It's not even toxic. Fnatic are the one that lulled him and triple tipped him when he died. And now, you get lol broed when you lose. That's in elimination, that's goddamn right, that's the way it goes. Always with this punch, dude. Who are you hitting, bro? What was the stakes in this game? It was a super high stake game. They were in the major, so they... spoilers, they were at the major last year, and they were. This was like, I think this was like quarterfinals, or maybe even before that, and we're just about to eliminate it. Fnatic threw the fuck out of this game, by the way. And then they ended up winning on OG the entire thing. They had a run up after this, so it was very big for them. Of course, it was a cool major to watch. It was one of the better ones for sure, major wise. I think. What was the final again? The final was a bit unexciting though. I think it wasn't like TSM OG. I think if Tundra made it to the final that major, it would have been a lot closer. Tundra were stronger, but they choked. Well, you guys saw the Seb documentary. They did actually choke a little bit, but yeah, that was their. That was there. But we're gonna watch them again, guys. Tundra versus SR. Oh yeah, so we're sticking on this stream.
What's
Nice.
The difference between
Tundra SR then Talon OG. They know. They know. What's the difference between a sandwich and a burger? The burger, I don't know, dude. Tastes better. More oil. Liquid. No wait. SR versus Tundra. There we go. Updated stream title, guys. Don't worry about it. Are Tundra overrated? Not really. They won TI convincingly. They're the best. They were the best team in the world by like 10 times back then. But now, you know, new patch, new everything. We'll see. I think versus SR, this is gonna be an interesting match. I don't think it's gonna be a farm fest at all. Some people think it's gonna be a farm fest, but I think SR, especially Arteezy, has been playing really fast lately in the start. You know, might see some other stuff. Movie Dill and Wordle games? We can play something, yeah. GeoGuessr is a little bit too intense. Try Wordle today. Wordle. Did I already do it today? No, I already did it today, guys. Did it today. I did it last night, so I already did it. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, so... Can't do it again. Now, let's do a quick little GeoGuessr while we wait. A little quick one. Alright, look how close we are to Mega Division, guys. I don't know. I don't think I really can cut it there, but you know, we can make it. At least we're not silver gamers anymore, for now. Maybe I jinxed myself. Now let's go. We've definitely gotten a little bit better since we watched that 1 or 2 YouTube videos on stream. Why is this guy waving at me? I'm gonna laugh at him. Haha. Nah, he's probably nice. Let's see, where are we? No walking here. I don't know what that sign is. Where could we be? Crazy how crazy this game had a run up. We were playing this years ago, but this game got super popular like the past year or so. PL. Alright. Where in Poland though? Ravi. I don't think that's his town name, but let's go like top left a little bit from Warsaw. Take a little bit of a gamble. Game should start in a few minutes, by the way, guys. So. Oh. South? Oh, that's a yowza. That's a bit of a yowza. Alright, big bridge. 20 max hell. Actually, let's go this way. This looks better. Top right, basta.
I am
Puente, Paso del Colegio.
Before ranked. I am about to terrorize pubs with my one-trick hammer.
Property privada. Where are we, dude? Sun in the south. Where could this be, dude? Where the fuck are we, boys? This is something like Mexico, Colombia type of thing. Precaución, salida, volquetas. Let's think. I've never seen a place like this before, to be honest. Spanish, but not like, you know, not Argentina, I think. Sun in the, is that the sun? Sun in the south, I think. I mean, it's very close to the equator. These trees, let's feel a vibe on these trees. Hard call. I'm worried it's Spain, guys. I'm really worried it's Spain. What if it's Spain? I'm fucked if it's Spain. I don't think Spain has yellow roads things. I'm gonna go Colombia, but it just looks... It's a hard one. I'm gonna go Guatemala, fuck it. Let's go. Guatemala, boys. I think it might be an island or some shit, right? It might be an island. Like one of these. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, maybe? That's what it might be. Ah, Colombia. Okay, alright. I was gonna actually go Colombia, but it felt like a little bit too fancy. Alright, it's fine, no big deal. He will also guess Guatemala. If you're in the stream and sniping, sir, please get the fuck out of here, because it's kinda boring. Alright? Just in case he's here. Let's see what we got here. Burdevdrief. It's just very, like, you picked the same country twice like that? I don't know. Right after? Come on, bro. Alright, what do we got? I think that was Dutch. I think that was Dutch. I mean, this looks like Netherlands. I'm gonna go Northern Netherlands, but I'm worried... It's very rare to be Northern Netherlands, but this doesn't look like Southern Netherlands. No! What did I do? Lantmännen. It might be Sweden, no. What did I do? Oh, I did good. Northern Netherlands, that's actually pretty rare. We nailed it, okay. I don't know what that was Swedish, that's all I gotta say, guys. That was actually Swedish. I don't know what that was. But it was in Netherlands anyway, so we're safe. Alright, sun is in the southwest. So I think we're just straight Mexico or one of the Arabic countries. One or the other. Which one is it though? I think that looked kind of Arabic, didn't it? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's Arabic. Very, very open Mexico type of vibes. So let's draw a line from Mexico. Boom. I mean, we're not any of these countries, I think. I think I'll go Jordan, probably. Ah, Dubai. Really? That was Dubai? Oh, I'm gonna take some damage from that. Ouch. Ouchies, ouchies. I'm fucking hurt, bro. The house in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, it's Dubai. Like, what the fuck? Where's the Burj motherfucking Khalifa, mother? Alright, this is fucking... boredom territory. Let's go Iceland. Let's go for it. Could also be Greenland. It's possible. I shouldn't say that to this stream sniper guy. I'm sus about him for sure, though. Alright, that's fine. A little bit behind in HP, but that doesn't matter much. Just have to nail him here. Okay. Emlak, that sounded Turkish. Yeah, this is Turkish or Hungarian for sure. I mean, this has to be Turkish. Erdogan. I mean, I feel like it's Turkish. Let's go like somewhere in the middle. Nice, nice, nice. I was kind of thinking maybe Ankara, but then I was like, nah. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We'll take that, we'll take that. Turkey. Prezdam Dziakie. Okay, that's so Polish. Let's stay humble and guess. Last time I guessed north, it was south. Let's go south and hope for the best. 2.5x Gada. Oh, is it in English? Oh, boy. Tundra gaming. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Hopefully not death hurt. No, it's fine. Ouch. A little bit north, okay. Can this guy guess first one time? I just want you to guess first one time, man. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Vesiti. Vesiti. Don't trust this guy at all. He did in Dubai? That's true, actually. Vesiti. That's true. Alright, I can't look at chat now. I have chat slightly open. I see like a little bit in the corner of my eye, but I will not cheat. Well, this is like Czech or something like that. It's a little signy there, maybe. Sietini. Sietini? It has to be Czechoslovakia, maybe? Oh, you fucked me on that one. Latvia. Oh, I did not know, actually. Ouch. 6909. Oh, draft sword. That guy, fuck that guy anyway. Sietini. He lived there, I guess. He fucking lived there. He fucking knew everything about that little place. Or he googled the fucking town. One or the other. He had time, I guess. He had time. That's why I had to guess right away, actually, right? He had time to Google.
It's best on the team.
Oh, the draft looks so scuffed when it's not on mainstream. We don't get the player camps. That's a shame. That means it's one more geo guesser, guys. Let's go. Uno mas, uno mas. One more. No player cams. We'll look at the draft intermediately.
The Phoenix Salt, those kind of things. So even if Chen is let through, I don't think Shopify necessarily pick it. They definitely can, but it's not necessarily the direction they want to go.
Road to Amar. Alright. They're refusing to lose this one, guys. Here we go. Alright, this is Africa. Where in Africa? It's on to the north, so somewhere in the south. Looks like we have one of those escort cars following us, right? Or maybe not. Al-Wahim Express. That sounds kind of... That sounds kind of... Wait, which way am I going even? I don't even know. I'm driving on the right, right? Yeah, I'm driving on the both right and left, but yeah, I'm driving on the right. Wait, here I'm driving on the left in Africa. Fuck. Alright, let's go South Africa then. But it's... I want to go... Since this was Muslim kind, I'm not gonna go south. Yeah, Kenya is more likely. I feel like it has to be bordering something here. You know what I mean? Alright, good. I don't think they have Al stuff in South of Africa, probably. What are you waving at? I'll blow your head up, brother. Alright, here we go. Al-Hezen again. Al-Turath. That kind of looks like the Burj Khalifa right there, boys. Maybe this is gonna... Maybe just YOLO Dubai here. It's the safe one, I think. Somewhere. A little bit outside. Nice, boys. Easy clap. Easy clap. So much damage. He did the same thing I did, guys. He went Jordan, and it's Dubai. The middle of nowhere. Fucking Dubai, man. Can't even see the big dogs. Alright, sun in the north. That means we're in the south. Don't see much here. See some electrical poles and stuff.
when I saw the new patch,
I think it's Africa, obviously, but
it looks like one of the bigger
where in Africa could we be?
for the free new ability.
South is the safe guess.
Naturally makes it
Could be Kenya again.
So
Sheila's Tuck Shop. Tuck Shop? Hold up. What does that mean?
Yeah, it definitely feels like for Shopify with
Mountainous.
it's just a stable
Small town trading store.
for quite some time. We know
I'm gonna go Kenya again, I think.
we know what he is capable of, but for Tundra,
Oh, he also went Kenya. Damn, thank God. I would have lost so much if he went South Africa. Oh my God. I got saved by the fact that he didn't know either. That was a tough one. I didn't get to see if the drove are left or right.
yeah, I think it is going to be
Question mark indeed, my man.
you kind of know what you're going to get when
Alright, where are we, dude?
the way they play the Storm, the Doom together, but you know,
Romania. Alright, let's just ship it. Ship it into Bucharest. Let's go. This looks like a capital city, kind of.
I think
Fucking huge.
reasonable, and if there is a time to kind of
DEC Bank.
have that first pick, you get a Doom,
Bilete.
pick the Storm,
Atla. Come on, this has to be Bucharest. No way, right?
there's like potential with the Doom. In the past, it's been a 4 position.
See
as
it?
well, so
Come on. Oh.
into that kind of off-lane role.
Oh, he didn't guess. Oh, I was like, he nailed it, dude. He nailed it. He didn't guess. What the fuck? Alright, easy clap. He choked. He choked.
yesterday when they
Alright. I mean, guys, we're gold gamers now. I'm feeling it. We're staying here, boys. We got this.
They're going to make sure they get rid of Skeeter's Nargissaren. Of
Oh.
course, that is a very big concern.
Alright. Bottle Alch. Keep seeing Alchemist every single game. Storm Doom as well. Seems the meta is pretty set on these three heroes at least. And obviously Chen IO band. We've seen a lot of that. Ench band as well. Super strong hero. Even with I think they reversed the hidden buff. Tomas. Guys, sure? About Uno Mas?
Out of the chakra. The two that I can remember was the Beastmaster and the Terrorblade.
Uno Mas?
I'm not sure if you can.
Alright, one last.
Top of your mind. Oh, Panger.
I kind of wanted to play one more. Sam G. Okay, this guy is pretty high rating, boys. Let's get him. A lot of rating if we win this one. It's fucking Glico system all over again. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, Pango, that could be an option for them once again, but for now Shopify banning out. Yeah, leaving the Pango the pool. They ban
Cancelar Pistovacci.
and Tundra just
Tech.
gonna play it safe, pick their other supports. So Maiden, I think that's all.
Rio Tech. Okay, this is a big sign.
Needs supports. CM has been their go-to and
Fuck. Romania. Or what? I might be baited. It's not Romania. It's not Romania.
catch and team fighting supports that Shopify like to, well, at least a few of them that they like to play around. So
I'm just gonna go Czechoslovakia somewhere, but yeah, it was Czech. It was Czech. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff.
This
Took some
major
damage.
I am rooting for Liquid, OG Cause MC and Gaming Gladiator.
Oh no, I feel you on that.
Yeah, in fact, teams have been banning it out.
Mostly EU teams is what I'm hearing. Not RTZ? Oh shit, what is this language? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, boys. Need to find another sign. Kind of panicking a little bit. Where are the signs at? Oh my god, they blocked out all the signs when I got close. Are you kidding me? Bro. Glam Habitat? Glam Habitat? Glam... What is this, dude? English?
Thailand.
Oh, no. It is probably Thailand, yeah. No cheating, bro. I was gonna get it myself. Kamala region services condo for sales, 2 or 3 rent. Evacuation route. Bus parking. Thailand, but I'm gonna go South Thailand. Really random. I'm gonna go really South Thailand, like Phuket. Yeah, see? Because I know there was like a fucking tidal wave there, right? So it's very, very rare for it to be there, but it was just like, why would it be a fucking tidal wave warning, you know? In the middle of Thailand. We fucking got him. Alright, yellow lines. Driving on the right. Okay. Done in the... whatever, kinda. Oh no, the camera quality help. Thank you. I have no idea, guys. This doesn't speak to me at all. This is not... Oh, that was something, please. Mobile whole community? Fucking America somewhere, I don't know. Okay. Whew. Thank God we saw that mobile home community, it would have been close. Tennessee. America is the hardest for me, because it's very rarely American, I have no idea. Like, even Africa is easier. I say that as Africa now, and I'm gonna lose, but still.
Alchemist or not.
This is definitely Africa. Oh, I wish I knew. This is a follow truck. I remember there was something about some trick about if a truck is following you, it's a certain country.
You're looking to go for. We don't really get the visage often anymore. I don't think you can consider about an Enigma.
Baka shop. I want to go Tunisia, but I'm worried it's one of the other ones. It might be. Oh my god, it was Kenya. That is the one that follows you. Holy shit, he knew. Ouch. Okay, ouch. I don't remember being followed last time on Kenya. But alright, fucking hell. Maybe that was just a coincidence. That hurts. Oh, it's America. We lost, boys. It's over. It's fucking over, mates. It's motherfucking heckin' over. Maybe we can get saved here by something. Something random. This van. Here we go. Trom Driscoll. Driscoll. Simply skips. Can we be saved by something, please? Save me, websites! Australia. Alright, but where in Australia? Professional Richmond. Isn't that a place? Richmond, Australia? No. Perth. Brisbane. Ah, let's just ship it before he sees it's Australia. I'm gonna go Sydney. Because in case it's one of the other two, I don't die maybe. I don't know which one it could be. Richmond. I've heard Richmond before. Oh, I guess he lives there. Holy shit, I'm dead. This guy was pretty good. He nailed me on Kenya and on this one. This one was hard. Wow. This was a phylactery, by the way, boys. We learned the phylactery. Gold item. Alright, let's watch the draft now. Fucking Kenya, dude. What can you do when they live there, guys? There's nothing. You can't win against somebody that lives there. Oh, that's my house. I built this. Can't fucking win. Oh no, it was the cornucopia. Yeah, that was the other one. Right. That was the cornucopia. True. You guys are correct. Wraith King. Oh, that's a Skeeter hero for sure, but why is it good? Doom only? They got Pugna Storm, actually. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a 33 Alchemist all of a sudden. Anti-Mage PL ban. I think those are strong bans against Wraith King. There's still Naga though, right? No, she's also out. Okay, so Wraith King should be pretty safe now. Top 5 have to think of an Arteezy hero here that beats Doom. It's Ursa, right? I'm like 80% sure he's gonna play Ursa. What do you guys think? Yo, Yapsor's back. What up, man?
You watching OG Sprite or
Tundra's Shoppers? Tundra's
Shoppers, okay.
I did a vote and it was close and the Shoppers won.
Arteezy, of course.
Of course, my friend.
They still would have tower taking issues, but it fixes your Roche though, and your...
Alright, let's see it. Sven. Ah, okay, alright. Not the Ursa, they go for the Sven.
Dude, I love Sven. I think he's
cool
fucking dope ass hero right now.
They had a pretty cool Sven game yesterday too.
3 months of Belinia de Gorp. You are very Basado, but we love it. What do you think about
Shopify?
the new patch?
Really?
I like the new patch. What do you say?
Shopify had a Sven game?
Yeah, they did yesterday. Maybe you didn't see it. It was... Fuck, I forgot against who, but... Yeah, they almost didn't win, but then they won. It was a good game, I think. It was a pretty good game. I like the patch. I think it's interesting. There's a few things I don't like, because obviously there's like 100 changes. If you don't like... If there's something you don't like, then you're drinking the Valve Kool-Aid a little bit much, you know? Like, some things are just blatantly kind of bad. Like, when you move your camera into Fountain, there's this big black blob. I don't like stuff like that. I don't know how they haven't fixed it yet, but that's like the most annoying.
You're complaining about that too, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that
Everybody is, seriously.
Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, that's like the first thing they fixed, but I actually think it's hard to fix. No joke.
No. It's easy, my friend. You just,
make it bigger? Make the fountain bigger.
No. Just the minimap. You have to just adjust the minimap.
Yeah, but it's a perfect square now, right? So if you gotta adjust it, it's gonna be weird, you know, in the programming, I think. The reason there's a black blob there is because this big Roche area got added on the top left and top right. And bottom right. And now I don't know how it's not gonna be a square anymore. I think it's gonna fuck. I don't know if that's easy to fix or anything, but yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying you don't need to actually mess with the actual map.
Oh no, hopefully not. But
you just need to adjust the minimap.
What if you make a giant fountain? You know, little sprites jumping around. You know, a little fucking world tree there or some shit like that. You know, yeah, vibing, frolicking. You know, a bunch of Cinderellas and stuff. I don't know. Make it a real fountain of youth. What do you got for this series, by the way? Tundra have been a little bit on the downslope lately, but the results are decent. They're 3-1 total, same as Shopify. So they're not that bad off. I don't know if they got free wins though. Like, who were they playing against? They went 1-1 against Spirit, and then they 2-0'd IG. So yeah, okay. No, IG wouldn't. I wouldn't call that a free win. Did you see Liquid's result right now? They're actually like, I'm not saying they're getting eliminated, but the fact that they're even 7th right now is kind of crazy in their group of 9 or 10.
Damn.
Yeah, indeed.
How many days is the group stage?
Bro, I feel like we've been watching group stages for like a month now, but it's till the 30th is what it says here. And then the playoff starts. So not too many days left. Only 4 days left of group stage, and then we have some playoffs.
4 days left?
Yeah.
Really? That's so much, dude.
Yeah, Liquid played 1 game less than a few of the teams, it's true. Yeah, no, it's crazy. But then there's 7 days of playoffs, if I'm not wrong. Or like 6 plus 1... 6 plus 1 break day, I guess. Or maybe there's 2 break days even, I would assume. It's possible. 3 more days? Wait. Chat's like saying 3 more days, but isn't it actually 4? We're counting today as well, right? So 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. That's 4. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't count today when someone asks how many days of group stage are there left. I count today as well.
April 31st.
It's one of those classic annoying things. You know, that reminds me of, why I hate woodworking, you know? I'm gonna paint something for my chat here. This is why I hate woodworking, guys. So if you cut a board, right? This is a board. So this is a board, right? I'm gonna make a board. I have to do this now because this is a board and a plank, and you draw a line here, right? You draw a line. Where do you cut? Do you cut? If you're cutting, would you cut in the middle of the line? But what if you see a little bit of line left? Do you have to keep cutting, or do you have to cut until the where do you cut? You know what I mean? Does anyone know what I'm saying? Should I leave line? Should I cut at the edge of the line, the middle of the line, or the left side of the line? There's 3 places to cut. Alright? And it always gives me anxiety thinking of where do I cut? Like, I zoom in a little bit, guys, so I can cut here, this pixel, or this pixel. And I don't know which pixel to cut. And it always pissed me off because I never knew what was perfect, in woodworking. You sand away the line? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if you actually do that. Because if you cut in the middle, you're gonna have line left. Or if you cut in the far right, you're also gonna have line left. Middle is like the least consistent cut, right? Because then you might fuck it up a little bit. And you might have a little bit of left or a lot.
Try and use this opportunity to kind of learn and understand the new patch better.
Depends on how wide your saw is. That kind of depends. I feel like, how many of you guys have actually done woodworking though? We had woodworking classes in school. I feel like some of you guys are backseating without doing woodworking. This is definitely a problem area.
Cut past the line and sand down.
Okay, so that's what you do? Yeah. But how far do you sand? Till you see no more line? Kinda crazy. Yapsor's just listening into this. OCD rant.
How are you doing,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, so I'll explain to you, Yapsor. So, mid lane, 9 is doing fine against Storm, by the way. And I'm explaining to you now, so you have a wood plank, right? Did you have woodworking in schools?
No.
Well, then I can't talk to you. We had woodworking and sewing in Swedish school. Everybody had. You had to do it. All the way from like 3rd grade to like 6th grade or something like that, or 9th grade even, I don't know. We did a lot of woodworking and sewing. You got to choose, but sometimes you had to do a bit of sewing and stuff. You had a sewing machine and shit like that. Yeah, I made a... I don't remember what I made. I never did anything in the sewing class. I like pretended to make a shirt. And those machines scare me though. That's a nice first blood loaf of snaking. I'm gonna tell a horror story, guys. If you guys are very sensitive right now, you guys need to mute. But I actually fucked up my finger in sewing class because you know those machines. I sewed into the needle into my fucking index finger. This one here. And you know when the needle was in, I pulled away, and it broke the needle inside of my finger. I had to go to the hospital to take it out. It's fucking never touched one of those again after that. Not even once.
He's the crystal main. Sure, you can, you know, TP your way up top and maybe set up a kill, but
it fucking hurt so much.
You're not gonna just try and secure the lane, so they kind of just stuck with this lane.
Fucking machines. You know what I'm talking about, right, Yobzer?
Can start making those rotations
No.
with his.
How do you not know? What do you have in Jordan? You have no sewing machines? You have no fucking woodworking classes? What do you do?
We don't have woodworking classes, so why would we have sewing machines?
Because
for students.
Because that's school curriculum, motherfucker. I don't know what to say. I mean, you must have seen a sewing machine at least with the needle. You know what I'm talking about there, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I know the sewing machine, but I don't know the needle. Why is there a needle in a sewing machine?
Because it's attached to the machine.
I don't know. What's the needle?
I don't know, bro. That's crazy to me. Have you not seen it? Like even in a movie, you know? You know?
I'm literally talking about the sewing machine in a movie.
Not sewing, sewing.
Sewing.
Yeah, sewing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no needle in the sewing machine. I mean, I see your confusion there.
I mean, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, sewing, dude. I think I'm confusing people. Sewing.
You're.
The sound.
I mean, you're talking about woodwork. Yeah,
but that too.
Sure.
We did both. Woodworking. All the boys wanted to choose woodworking. All the girls went the other one. But then the boys were forced to do the sewing because you know that's just the way it goes. You can't just do woodworking, and then everybody was bored. That's how I injured myself. That's how it was.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. So you know, sewing machine.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. That one is the one I got the needle in my finger.
Okay.
Traumatized forever. Someone's saying it's suing. You don't say suing, guys. This is not a Sumail segment, guys. This is different. Just kidding, by the way. Sumail, you know? Suing, EG.
Oh. Okay, good one.
No, you say sewing. I'm pretty sure. I can Google it. How to say suing? I know it's spelled suing, but you don't say suing. Look at this.
Auras and tankiness, you know, you want to itemize for the team fights and to mitigate
Chop
damage. So
Chop suey. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys. Then we're gonna focus on the game more. All right, let's listen to this.
CM Coddle,
Sewing, see?
Supports, especially we saw what Saksa can do when he gets a lot of farm on Coddle. Like those are heroes you want to just take out to start a fight.
Got an AI mouth. Suey machine. What is this dive by Skeeter? He's hella dead, right? The bridge. Run on the bridge. The stupid bridge, dude. Actually gives you an escape route on your gank at least when you're diving tower. But the blood grenade will slow him down, but the CM slow is better. And now... Oh. Still alive. A fly will die, okay. Crit also, I think. Auto rotation by Saksa, nice. Not bad.
Another great sequence of events for them.
Woodworking and sewing class? You mean Sweden train their own workforce and not use third world child labor like a proper developed country? Feels weird, man.
Pretty sure we do that too. No, someone just made a joke. Yeah, we did a joke about why do we train sewer woodworking? Just do like a proper developed country and outsource this type of thing, you know, type of thing. It was funnier with the joke, but I didn't want to say it was kind of harsh.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed in these lanes. Like
Sorry about that, Yep. So I'll try to focus on our conversation.
I mean, mid lane, I guess, you know, it's Alchemist. He's
Fine.
out farming whatever.
If there is one. I haven't really paid attention to the game, but Tundra are already up 3k. What the fuck is happening? They're owning.
They're suing them.
They're suing them. Suing them up.
And it just feels like
Como
this
dices?
top lane is just free food for the
Alright.
dual lane.
So this is...
Man, what are you
No
doing?
reason. Hello, admins. Reason.
I don't know if
There we go, thank you.
Like he kind of doesn't.
Where's my admin that types reason every time? I like that guy.
You need the Nyx to have levels again with Vendetta. Like that's the way you can scout out so the Storm Spirit can get these pickoffs. But this is going to be really rough because we.
What do you think is the problem for Shopify here? Yep, sir. Why are they getting so wampered on lanes? Sax's rotation was really big. But shouldn't like...
It's gonna feel like he can't do anything.
Shouldn't like mid go better maybe? I don't know. He's ahead in levels on Storm at least.
You don't have that strong hero that you want to go gank.
Then it's like semi-jungling now. Underlord Vanguard factor is kicking in. He did this yesterday too actually. It was a game against Underlord. Underlord was kind of owning with Vanguard. You just have to semi-jungle on Sven and you kind of can keep up a net worth, so it's fine. Come back to lane a little bit sometimes.
Yes.
A very difficult game over the next coming minutes here.
Yeah, Sven is the best.
Boys on Shopify to be able to find a way back in. And for, I suppose for Tundra, like,
Sven Dotter.
to excel the lead? Are you wanting just
Sabrelight
to
with
continue to build up
yeah.
the lead, or can they
Big
still
fans of this hero.
continue to play aggressive?
Also speaking of big fan hero, Abed had like a game yesterday, he went like 25-1 on Storm or something like that. And he's getting to play Storm again. Pretty sweet.
I think they do want to prioritize trying to take this T1.
Pretty sweet stuff. Oh, they're gonna go on him on this rune maybe.
Maybe around the Alchemist armlet.
Oh, yeah, they stunned him on the thing, but he got ulti off, so he won't die, no way here. Storm tried to pull for the rune, and he won't get it. Are they gonna dive here maybe even? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, what the fuck, where did Fly go? Just fucking up on a cliff. Brit though, he seems to be the one that's gonna go for this, and yeah. Another kill for Tundras. If anything, they're looking like the fast team, and Shopify is looking like the sleepy team.
Like a farming hero, just as a, I'm just gonna fight. You know, 3 points in acid, 3 points in the stun. It's a lot of damage. Like when you
If anything.
Stun, 2.7 with level 3 stun. It really absolutely destroys.
What do you have here?
Physical damage.
Yep, sir.
Being amped up by the acid spray, so
You've been awfully quiet this game, haven't you?
doing wonders.
I don't know.
The sewing machine threw you off. Yeah.
Snaking nearby, great positioning, and
Okay though.
I mean, I didn't really watch or focus on the beginning, so I have no idea what's happening.
No, it's fine. We'll get back into it. We'll get back into it right now.
Just see with that recent nerf, all the stuns got
Thunder game bedge is usually the meme.
13-second cooldown. Like maybe that's another big reason why
But
this hero
Arteezy, no, he's hitting his creeps. I'm expecting Unroar to rush a Crimson this game. Maybe Crimson Pipe even fully. Is there any way you can buy like a Chad build on Underworld like Amar used to do? I haven't seen a single Underworld do that in a while. Like, you know, the BKB
right
fucking...
click,
yeah, some right click. BKB treads something. I feel like it could still be decent. They did nerf his passive a little bit though, right? Since then.
I think they buffed it, no?
Yeah. Not sure. It kind of depends on which patch, but yeah.
This patch. I think the duration is bigger now.
I've seen so far with, of course, day one and day
Because as far as I understand Underworld now, they also nerfed his early levels a bit, but his late levels are still pretty untouched. So.
Oh, dodge the stun.
Actually, no, it was the other way around. Early levels are buffed, late levels untouched. Okay, well, this is a suck-off here. Let's let him suck how much he wants. Doesn't matter, Al can regen it up. Shield Rune. Man, full control of this game on Tundra. Look at them go. He's just farming these pity camps down here, basically.
4 months since you lied to us about the hiccup cure. Tried it in 4 different languages to no effect. PLS explain?
Alright, Yapsor, you want me to reveal you a secret life trick, Yapsor? You're gonna forever thank me after this. This donor guy said it didn't work, but... So, whenever you have a hiccup... everybody in chat, listen up right now. Whenever you have a hiccup, right? All you need to do is tell yourself loudly, you know? You say it out loud. I am not a fish. Then you stop picking up instantly.
Fight coming to defend. Trying to
I
like
will
that.
try.
Yeah, there you go. I just gotta try it. It works. I didn't think it would work either. I did it. It's worked every time.
You wanna know a weird way to get rid of hiccups?
What's another way? Give me what you got.
So far it's had 100% success rate.
You got one too? Alright, goddamn. You have 200%.
Water. You have to get a water bottle and put tissue on top of it.
Okay.
Or like a.
And then drink it or what?
Then drink it through the tissue.
That's some weird shit.
100% gone. It's weird, but it's 100% gone.
I mean, I will try it since you will try the fish thing, but you know.
I will try the fish thing.
Yeah, we'll do a deal. So you're like waterboarding yourself or something?
What's waterboarding?
Oh, you don't know what waterboarding is? It's like a torture method. But yeah, it's like you put like a cloth and then water on top, and it feels like you're drowning.
Oh, that's no. Just put a small tissue on the.
Yeah, but it has to be like one of those sucky suck water bottles or what?
No. Like, you know, a normal water bottle. Just open the cap.
Plastic one. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, and put the tissue on top, and then drink.
Alright, I'll try it out. I mean, if the fish thing doesn't work, I'll go for it. But so far, saying the fish is easier because I'm not always gonna have the water bottle.
That's true.
So apparently, the reason this fish thing works, I'm not a scientist, but this is what I heard. You gotta believe it, I guess, for it to be true. Is that we used to be fish back in the day, you know, back in the good old days, and the hiccup is just a reflex from that time, you know. That's why, you know. Just gotta believe it, and it's true. The tissue, the wet tissue. What are you gonna do with the problem with your thing? Is what do you do with the wet tissue after you've drank through it? You can't put it back in your pocket.
Throw it away.
You're gonna walk around with a wet tissue? You gotta throw it away? Alright. You carry tissues with you? I don't think I do.
No.
No? It's an at-home trick. I see, yeah.
There actually is a
just eat it.
I've only
A
used
spoon of sugar on the tongue will stimulate the vagus nerve, which is the main cause of hiccups.
What do you call it? You know that there's like a tissue, the soft, really soft tissue. Oh, he's dead.
Almost.
And there's
Underlord is coming though. But it's like I accept my fate. It's funny.
Works.
That's pretty good.
Wait it out.
So he's just like, alright.
Gonna work.
Oh boy. That is brutal.
Bottom. They have this high ground ward. Tundra is starting to move into the outpost. They're well aware
Oh, he's gonna stun himself.
going on.
Farming pattern, it's fine. Oh, he ran out of ulti, but the boys are here, it's fine. Dude, look at the jungle, it's just like they're popping up out of nowhere. You know, like termites from their holes, they're coming out. Mouse.
Man, this team really is the biggest pauser team on the planet.
Shopify? Oh, Tundra, yeah.
Tundra.
They always have been. They've always been big top.
Yeah, it's
the Fata days.
I don't know. It's
sorry.
Weird.
At least he apologized. Apologized. Okay. But yeah, they do pause a lot.
Yes, Storm is dead, but he's about to respawn. I think the kind
It's a mental game. It's the best of 2 apps, so we're gonna win the second game too. We're gonna start pausing there too, and they're gonna be like, fuck. Arteezy's NA instincts are gonna kick in, and he's gonna get bored.
The problem is, going back to the draft, and like what I highlight as one of the issues is, where's the damage coming from? I think
right now, Alchemist Hero seems pretty fucking big for first pick, but isn't AA like completely fine now too? Why do we never see AA against Alk? Like the best hero against them pretty much. Oh, they found Arteezy too. The pause play, they're like, oh, let's go for Arteezy as well. And it worked. Oh, he pressed ulti right before he died. He's about to GG out. It's so annoying. Why did he press ulti before he died? Oh my god.
Do you know what the new Wraith King Eggs does?
Wraith King Eggs?
Yes.
It's the same.
I mean, yeah, but it does something different now.
It lowers the ulti cooldown as well, right?
It does.
And it does something more?
It does something more.
Oh, it
something
always
ancient.
spawns skeletons?
No. It does something like ancient to Dota players. It fucking lowers respawn time.
Oh, it does? I thought that was like respawn time in the ulti or something when I read it. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. I mean,
the
yeah.
allies that die in it too.
I played a Wraith King once. It was, to be fair, it was against Muerta, but I felt like she couldn't play the game. I just picked Wraith King, right? And I had like Radiance, Refresher, Eggs, right? I just sat on top of her. And BKB. So I have 2 BKBs, 3 lives. I just keep going. And I think the Aghanim Radiance build could definitely be a thing now, with how much they buff the eggs. It's pretty cool.
Best bet is just smoke up and
I found Arturo again. Here comes the portal. He's trying to take it out of her. But the root... Oh wait, the root doesn't work? Oh my god, they have to chase him. They're waiting for him here too. Dude. Artis is having the worst time, bro. It's funny, like if someone makes a portal to gank you, just take it, bro. That's pretty cool. It's a goofy game for sure. Yeah. What a stompy game though. Like I actually expected Spotify to do much better, you know.
Just wait till we get even further as once again
Yeah.
But sometimes it's the way it goes in this patch, you know. New patch, big problem if you fuck up draft. Because I'm looking at, on paper, Spotify's draft, they are really strong. The only weak point, I would say, is like maybe Nyx laning phase.
Nyx, yeah.
Other than that, they look extremely strong, but I think they just got outmaneuvered on the map here a lot. Most likely.
with Doom and Sven, so their best bet is probably just playing
Fly on the wings of love. He just jumped in and used all of his mana on Abed. I don't know, he's getting zucked back up, but it's only HP, not mana. He just went in on Abed. That was a desperate move.
75 crit? What the fuck?
Was it that much? 75?
That was a lot, no?
Yeah,
It doesn't even have Desert yet, it's just Armlet.
678, yeah, it's a lot.
Metal Hammer.
Oh, they find Doom again. Pigging out. But he's slowed. Super dead. Wow, what a stomp this is. We might see a 3-2-2 again. Just need 2 more kills on Tundra. It's not really the same, unless it's like in order, I feel like. I would prefer Shopify get a kill and Tundra get a kill, but I think that's unlikely.
Right now is complete utter stomp. Like there isn't really signs of
It counts still with 2-2-3, but it's definitely not the same.
Oh my god.
Artis! He's like, fuck. What a stomp this is, dude. The biggest stomp I've seen in a while. I missed the Game and Gladiator games, but yeah.
Huh?
They've been stomping a lot. Okay, they're going 9. Hold up, 3-2-2 potential. Kill 9. Let's go. Hold. No. Dude, these guys are just sieging high ground. Are you kidding me?
Teammates meanwhile are pressuring high ground.
How did Alk know he was there on Sven? They didn't have a ward.
Yeah, I just don't see this Sven ever carrying a game like this because everyone on Tundra...
Maybe scanned them or something.
Yeah, I think so.
The Assault Cuirass, you've got the Crimson Guard,
I think so.
the Underlord, you're right
Holding a token in his inventory on Abed. I guess he's not too excited about the tier 2 item when he has that other one. I still find it weird with their balancing of some items. Because they are obviously thinking about balancing the tier 1 and tier 2 items, but for some reason they're like not nerfing the obvious ones. Like the what's it called, that one thing that gives you spell damage and all that in tier 1?
The trinket.
Yeah, fairy trinket. They're not nerfing that one, they're not nerfing Grove Bow. People use that one over the next tier of items. I feel like that's when it should, like, oh, this is a big problem, okay. No?
Yeah? I don't know. It is strange. But buff Occult Bracelet, no problem.
Yeah, buff that one. Sure. I think they just forgot to add the fact it's a tier 2 item afterwards. Then it would make sense.
You know, a complete like 1% chance of this working, but
Skeeter.
Crit scouting on Skeeter, but again, that's not really the person they want to jump.
Who they're gonna jump? Here we go. It's a 3-2-2 chance. They're killing Snake King. No. 3-2-2. They did it. Green screen.
4-2-2. 4-2-3.
Yeah, 4-2-2, 4-2-3, 2-3-4. We have all the numbers right now. But this is a fight for them. They killed 2 supports and they doomed the Underlord. Oh, Abed didn't dodge. It was so close. This could be a fight. Arteezy. Boom, boom, boom. How are they doing this? They're so far behind. The Doom on Underlord. They didn't get pipes.
God.
Oh, that damage. Oh, that damage.
Acid Spray Dezo.
Yeah, Acid Spray Desolator. And he didn't have his E up. Damn.
Oof. Get him.
Almost. He was a little bit slow. I think he had it. Okay. 2-shot, baby.
Yeah.
Well, still decent for Shopify, I would say though. Like, that's the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
all
Oh,
of a
that was
sudden it's
good.
like, okay, we lost the first.
The Underlord died too.
But 9 just is like, I'm just gonna turn around and fight.
They're a little bit ahead of me. I'm gonna press F5 and I hope I get no ads, guys. Here we go. Which stream are we on? Bottom, top right? Okay, 5. Oh boy. No ads, no ads, no ads, no ads, no ads, no ads. I'm gonna assume I didn't get an ad. Perfect.
No, they're running into damage issues.
Arbiters across the
Okay.
map. Okay, so they're not gonna have the Storm Spirit to take this attempt.
Just have to refresh, guys, to catch up a little bit.
Their Tormentor, because I mean, Crit is giving them a lot of vision up on the high ground. I know an aggressive.
I don't think I can get ads anymore, but I got one this morning, which weirded me out. I logged in on this browser too, so it should be fine. They're gonna steal the Tormento here. It's a freebie. No Nick steal this time. CM gets a shard. Seen a lot of CM, and her getting shard is nice, honestly.
Yeah, that's good.
Up more often. Like, he's just
Not the best game for it, but sure.
And the Wisdom rune as well. They can portal back to their Tormento. Abed's still there, so that's pretty good.
It does feel very
Oh, he has no mana up here. Hello?
less,
Doesn't even. Oh, okay, he will TP instantly.
You know, cooldown on that.
So this could be a big opening here for Shopify. They saw that Skeeter TP'd bottom. He does not have reincarnation for another 20 seconds as well. They're instantly
Mjolnir Rush Alchemist. He's not even going Radiance. That's a weird one, right? Was it because he thought maybe Skeeter was buying it? Skeeter, no ulti right now. Wow, what a catch by SR. Very nice.
Down to bottom they go, and they're going to be rewarded off the back of that maneuver.
Yeah.
Pause on pause next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the reincarnation cooldown there, knowing that level 2 reincarnation is not.
It is Nyx in the game, yeah, it's slightly worse with Radiance for sure, but still a decent Radiance game. Van, Storm, good to evade stuff.
Nice kill, just,
A lot of frutas there.
Keep doing it. It's like find these little pickoffs wherever they can, stall the game out.
Not
keep on
amazing Radiance,
take it
to
late
be
game.
fair.
Anything can happen. I still don't think they've got the better late game draft, and they're going to be behind on gold. So, you know.
I think Mjolnir into Basher is kind of better against Sven.
Oh, I keep seeing this one too, actually.
I think even taking us
It's
back
Coddle.
to
Yeah, Coddle didn't get it
Teamfight
on
we
the
saw
roll.
where Shopify actually looked pretty decent.
That's one of those shards that confuse me the most in Dota. Is Coddle shard, because theoretically, I think about it, it sounds broken, yet nobody buys it, and people aren't really using it very much. Because you're basically become a wisp in a way. You get to port people to you anywhere. Gank, but it's just not as good for some reason.
You kind of mitigate the effectiveness from 33, you deal with the supports, all of a sudden you got a numbers advantage, and it's much easier to then kite the Wraith King and the Alchemist.
With Grove Bow, it's so good. You get it on melee heroes that don't need attack speed. That's how good it is.
Kind of falling off a bit, and you know, having
Imagine how good a neutral item is then.
Have like the kind of heroes that can kite him.
Because the magic amp is just enough.
The late game scaling, but Sven
Help.
matches up just fine. Like against
That's the farming spot Saberlight just found.
The question is, can he, you know,
back to the edge of the map.
Because you've got the Alchemist, who's also getting very, very scary here in the late game. Top net worth, has a Mjolnir, Abyssal Blade being queued up as the next pickup. So it does feel like Sven is always going to be an item or two behind these Tundra cores.
Be connected.
We saw last time 9 played the mid Alchemist.
It's actually a spot. Look at.
Is there any hero on Tundra you feel like could be some value with getting?
Oh, he already has Mjolnir Basher. What the fuck?
I'm not that scared of him though. I don't know why. Doesn't have a BKB, and he looks very stunnable, you know.
And generally speaking, you're not going to ever pull a.
And very squishy too, actually, because of the Sven. He just kills him so fast. No AC, nothing.
But I think Alk doesn't jump anybody but Sven now because he has Basher.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
The Basher destroys Sven for sure.
Position for him to be. Oh, he's gonna show him
Jump him. Speaking of destroying, that Abed. Abed not having the star performance this game like he did last Storm game.
As well, so Abed down for 45 seconds. Tier 2 tower. They're probably gonna walk up the high.
It's not over until Arteezy says it's over.
Asking the question, Shopify, are you gonna come back and defend? They pop the glyph to deal with the creep wave, and like Tundra are gonna force the issue here. Just start hitting it with the Chemical Rage and the Wraith King with the Deso. This Tier 3 tower is just melting. And there's not
Such
really much,
monster cores on Dire.
Often it's like, oh, it's a bit
Actually.
dangerous to go high ground, but
Yeah.
it's not like they have amazing high ground defense. You know, there's no like.
All
tiny
3 of them are
magic
so
skill.
fucking
There's
hard
no,
to
like,
kill.
Sniper who's just sitting back, chipping away at you. The only way you defend is by forcing a fight if you're Shopify.
Poking, but it's fake poke. Can't actually go on them, I think. Not a mana. Oh, they jump him. They force the ulti. Skeeter is getting bumped down though. Crimson popped already. Oh, they do Malk in the back. That's a freebie. What the fuck is Alk jumping?
I don't know what he jumped actually. I thought he was gonna jump the Sven. I saw him getting
stunned by crit. Ooh, all they had to do was wait out that BKB on Artesian. They could have fought it. Now it's weird. 45. Oh, they stun Sven though. Can they kill him? There's the pull. He mans up on Skeeter. But he dies on Artesi first. He could not win the man fight. Nice toggle there by Skeeter. Easy for Skeeter. Easy for Skitteasy. That was actually almost a great fight for them. I'm surprised they can even show this much fight when they're this far behind.
Then we'll deal damage.
Yeah, there's just a lot of fake Alchemist net worth. I didn't love his build either. I mean, it's mainly because he has a butt ton of net worth and he dies very easily, so they can eliminate 18k lead like just by killing him fast.
I think I like his build.
Underlord ulting. Just to bring a boy here, yeah. Bring the Skeeter here. I love that play when people do it. When you bring boys with the ulti. Sort of escaping.
A nice little use right as he respawns, so the Alchemist is back and
alright, they're gonna get another chance to fight on SR. Arteezy, are you sure about this? Yeah, this was a weird play by Arteezy, that's all I gotta say. He has BKB in 1, there it is, he got it. He ultis, he fights back. Yeah, he's cleaving. I think Skeeter has ulti cooldown. Yep. But he's so tanky. Glimmer kick. Oh my god, one hit, yeah. Sven is dead though. They do kill Skeeter with them though. Ah, still good for Tundra. Yeah, he's not on Sven.
I think Wraith can survive if Alk hitting Sven there.
Maybe, yes, maybe. Alright, so there's Extreme versus Talon, and there's OG versus Spirit. That one looks like something is popping right now. OG are currently winning, man. OG are on fire. They're actually undefeated. The only team that's undefeated so far.
What? Really?
Yeah, the only team.
Oh man, I told you MC. Stand in MC, man.
Yep. Alright. This might be the play. Nope, they get the Aegis. Okay.
They were too hesitant. They end up getting caught.
Zip.
They're going to get ran down now.
Bazinga. Oh, the duel in the back. Kid track. Did they use too much for that though?
Seeing if they can blow up these heroes and dodge the PL for the moment. BKB out, the stun is there. Yadaro gets the enrage off.
Yadaro. Yadaro BKB TP. What is this Sanj build on Ursa? Okay, that's a weird one for sure. What a nice fucking PL game, I must say though. The only real threat he had was LC on lane. After that, holy shit. And that doesn't really counter, like, LC counters illusion heroes, but he doesn't actually counter PL on lane.
Not PL.
But he counters Naga, let's say, because she needs her illusions to farm, but PL does not.
Nice vote, Pepe.
I mean, the PL constantly has illusions. It's not like kill it once and there's downtime.
Yeah.
Alright, good play, good play. Team Spirit playing very scrappy.
Is this casual Sanj on Ursa because of Shaker?
I guess, maybe, yes. Oh, that's so... I think that's so underwhelming, but maybe it is, yeah. Oh, Greg is about to hit this timing here. And I swear, this is not the build I've seen PLs do in pubs nowadays. So the most PLs in pubs, they do like... Agadims and, you know, Skadi. This is just the most standard PL, and both Yuragi and Nightfall are doing standard here with the... Heart, Manta, Butter, every game. I mean, if it works, it works, right?
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't understand what's the other build.
The Aghanim build. You go Aghanim on PL now because it's like
it like double bounces or something, right?
Yeah, it's pretty strong. No, it's just not my PL guys. I played against 3 PLs and they all bought Aghanim. Then I bought it too.
That's fair.
I thought if all 3 bought it, but yeah, it's a really riskier build for sure. But it's definitely more fun too.
Are they gonna run right into
this Void Spirit is having a rough one.
Yep. Can they find... Oh, Yadaro. No, MC should have trusted his instinct, MC.
Actually canceled his fissure, it would have hit.
He was so ready for it.
Not canceled that fissure, he would have canceled the TP from Yatoro there. And Yatoro would have been dead to rights with no TP there. He second guessed himself. This is why you always...
Mjolnir rush on not rush, but Mjolnir buy on Collapse here. I like it. He actually gets a lot of attack speed.
He has a lot of duel damage. You see that?
No, I don't think this is a clear late game win. OG in any way.
So Techies already has one, Shen already has one, so if you're looking as far as Dire, yeah, the Void Spirit would get a shard, which is good. Aether Remnant, wait, what did they change?
Shards. Oh yeah.
It's also, speaking, everyone's talking about MC on OG, right? They're undefeated with MC, it's all MC, but this is the new PL change right there. It's also this Kitrak guy, you know, he's also part of the team. Is he also good on 5? I'm not sure, I haven't looked at his performances very much, but...
No idea.
No idea either.
Shaker Shard is really good too.
Yadoro. Quick Tormento here.
He completed this, and why?
Free shard for Elsie, that's pretty good. It's a lot of armor.
Shard, and then OG, they're gonna have to come and take
Armor?
their Tormentor, or are they going to? Yeah, they're going for it.
It's not Zip.
So Earthshaker.
Shaker shard? Sure.
Oh,
wait.
What? Sure, that's the best, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
for
my
sure,
god.
For sure. It's so good.
Yeah.
Very good shard. Oh, they're going high ground here. It's time to respawn. This is the butterfly timing right here. Go time, motherfuckers.
Collapse knows he has to carry the game.
Hey,
so
techies.
can't really buy an item to cancel Lincoln's this game. No. Okay, Halberd is just not going to cut it. He's got to go for the big items, where he does have Mjolnir finished. And maybe with this shard, if you can get a huge overwhelming odds.
Catch him. BZM
Oh, nice jump. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's a huge kill on BZM. Damn, that was so clean. Now OG have to chill.
I mean,
I don't know why he's standing there. First
why is he hitting right?
Yeah,
You know?
it's like, it's weird.
Aegis peel, and then just the storm.
Let the Aegis peel with butterfly hit, maybe, you know.
On the high ground, they're getting ready to be jumped on.
Collapse wasn't even there, he's farming.
That's a for sure, like, what the fuck am I doing moment.
Yeah. Like, maybe the what happened was that they saw like Collapse on our ward. When you see the duel guy, you're assuming they won't fight, so it just felt super safe. But yeah, they burst him without him.
Just yesterday, it's like these are the same mistakes from last patch. Sometimes you just feel like, oh, new patch, I can try some new stuff, and they're like,
This guy's a full silver edge on Shaker.
Yeah, super random. Like, I guess it's good against Ursa in a way, but it's so random. What is this build on
I
Shaker?
really like Shadowblade and Silver Edge on core Shaker, but
yeah,
not like this.
Yeah.
Aegis is down. They still have the cheese, and Gorgc is
Because his net worth is 16k, but it doesn't look like it when I look at his items.
Yeah.
He will have Lincolns now, but even with the Lincolns, he still looks weak.
The later this goes, the more and more concerned I am for him. Granted, PL
It's turning around for Spirit though. Look at that graph.
impossible to deal with hero in the late game.
Might actually be able to deal with this. I don't know what Voice Spirit does with his late game, but I think it's insane because I've seen some insane Voice Spirit builds like Daedalus and stuff like that. They get a lot of damage, AoE as well. 234 dual damage. I haven't even seen him win a duel in a while. Only one, I guess. He did some work early game.
I think those
Yes.
two heroes alone probably will be enough
Indeed.
to kill Gorgc here.
Neutral item is he gonna get
They
here?
have to time it really well. Like the moment the duel goes off, Ursa has
What?
to.
Yeah, this Shaker build, Lincoln and Silveridge.
And that has to happen
Kind of
at some
random.
point in this game. You're not gonna be able
No
to
Ags or
Oh no.
BKB or
I mean the Lincoln for the duel and Silveridge for something.
I don't know what it is for. I mean, having a crit on Shaker is great. On core Shaker.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Some more damage and attack range.
Oh, they're under a ward actually on Dire.
Alright.
Collapse.
Oh, that's... Oh, Uragi. I just thought of something. When you're dueled, it doesn't count as you being stunned, right?
Yeah.
I assume.
I don't know. I think
then
you're referring
then
to
this
the new item.
Vindicator, yeah, then this Vindicator
Yeah.
Axe would give you 20 armor in the entire duel. It's kind of crazy.
They could go for him. They're thinking about it. They don't want to
Dude,
go.
OG are under a ward.
There is an E-blade
Yeah.
line,
And Spirits
on
jump?
the
No.
puddle.
Seems like no.
So they would have
F.
some save potential there. They need to get this nullifier online.
That's actually a huge pickup. That not nullifier, the E-blade.
Yadoro is actually gonna surpass Uragi net worth though.
Right now, where his damage.
But he just has a casual SNY in his inventory though. That is not the 6 slot you usually want. Gonna be a little bit lack of damage probably.
Yeah. I mean, he is definitely falling behind. All these deaths on Laurel. It's been a rough game for him.
Duel counts as taunt, so taunt is not stun, I guess. I haven't read the Vindicator's axe, but I think it's stun only.
Stun, but the silence is there.
Mhm.
It still does decent damage. It's not bad damage by any means, but it's definitely not going to be enough to help versus PL.
Kind of broken LC item otherwise.
So Nullifier is queued up by Collapse, so he was fully aware that this E-Blade
Right.
was available, and that's why
You're a G.
Yep. Good read.
You're a G. I'm a G. And the Roshan is spawning in 30 seconds. There we go. Collapse, look at Collapse position. Would you ever look there for somebody? No. I would not. Why would you?
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Exploding, that gives information that, okay, there's heroes nearby. I need to get out of dodge.
Indicators 3.
Sort of mirror their movements across the map heading to the other side. Oh, and interesting. Ursa queues up the Bloodthorn. So that's going to be their answer for this this butterfly from Uragi. Okay.
Well, game slowed down a lot when we started watching Absol, I think. We've seen like 1 kill.
Yep. I said
Gotta wait
look
for
at
next
this
one.
guy's duel damage, and I haven't seen a single duel yet.
Yeah.
What will be best for this particular game, and we're seeing some creative choices.
We're late to the
Talon
party.
with an E-Blade, and then we noticed there's a Saint Yasha, so we
What
got
is
Bloodthorn,
LC Shard?
Nullifier, seeing that there's E-Blade.
LC Shard is armor on your Q spell, so it's pretty good in this game, I would say. It's a lot of armor on your Q spell. It's like you're so like kind of unkillable in this patch, I think. Alright, Spirit are gonna smoke. We're getting deja vu feelings of when we started watching the game. But I don't think they will make it over there in time. They didn't have the smoke ready or something. They're not gonna make it.
He could just run into the middle bit.
Alright, let's see it.
Potentially 1v5 this.
Well, Spirit, they are a little.
Free Aghanim on Peel. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
BZM picked it out. They're gonna
That's the build.
Yeah.
Alright, so the choice is Uragi, carry me. You get the
Tundra game was actually more action than this, but we're about to see a big explosion, I hope.
This though, they're heading down this way and they see him already in position. Team
Oh
Spirit
shit, they see Cuddle.
Yeah.
Oh, miss.
Oh yeah, missed everything, but he is tanky as fuck. Universally tanky. Oh, here's Peel in the back. He's brrrr. Turns around on LC. LC will die before duel.
Shaker dead.
Shaker dead though, and Peel very low, but they used a lot of juice on Spirit. I don't know. Mira stole the gem, but he will die.
With the detection now down, Collapse is gonna
Buy back LC.
MC is already dead. Gem on the ground.
Indeed.
So no MC and no Mira in this engagement yet, but Collapse bought back.
He has no BKB either.
Count causes a silence. Yeah, so it's not the Vindicator's X then. Not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think they got the duel off there. I think that's kind of what happened. Maybe duel the Lincoln or something.
I don't know. I didn't even see LC.
Oh,
Does have status resistance from the side.
oh that's a.
I feel like
Holy shit.
That is still
That's a huge kill. Hex. Pull.
I felt like Voice Spirit kind of fucked up that fight.
Yeah, I think Voice Spirit fucked up. I think LC fucked up. It was fuck ups all around.
It's just like if you don't get the catch or the latch,
The latch
you
and
can just-
catch.
I mean, he ultied and revenanted, right? And both missed on the Coddle. He got too far. And then he used Disseminate and he stayed in the middle of it. He didn't bait them backwards to his team. Instead, he made his team run in instead of them running in on OG.
10 seconds away.
For no reason, because he didn't get the latch anyway. So
Yeah.
I found it strange.
I would agree.
I thought he would just disseminate out.
Hold up, MC finds Yadoro here. They got Hex fall up. That's a super clean kill. No SMY is gonna save you there. And Uragi's meanwhile ending the game. He's got the Aegis again. Deja vu from last time, but this time no Storm hitting the rack, so it's fine.
That's looking very good for OG at this point. Team Spirit
Undefeated team, guys. Holy moly.
How is PL a hero? It fucking lags out the whole
Two
client with the amount of heals he makes right now.
No, PL is a super laggy bullshit hero right now.
He's always been.
Yeah, but it's worse now, I think. For some reason.
Really?
Yep, actually worse.
I feel
Why is he
like
going throne here?
LCs must pick up now
bonkers
since it
lately.
also increases the attack speed duration.
I think he
by
really
3
wants
seconds.
Ursa to buyback. I don't know.
5 to 8.
Yeah.
But no, they let Uragi push solo, and they hunted on the
But
map.
joke's on him. No buyback anyway.
Yeah. No buyback.
That's gonna be Mira Abyssal taken down.
Brr, brr, brr. Think he's buy. Man, this Ursa's dead for so long. Did he buy back at some point? Okay, there's a duel. They got it on Coddle. Okay. What's happening in the back? They failed their goal on techies. Collapse is in a bad spot though. Echo Salam. That's a bad one for him. No buyback. Game over. Ultra kill for Uragi. I think this is a great patch for Uragi. He's a really good PL overall. He loves this fucking hero. GG. Undefeated 5-0 so far. That's a pretty formidable win as well. Against the Spirits. Let's see what we got there. Tundra versus... has not started. There is a IG versus SMG game going on where SMGs are winning, so mid one is coming back. And Extreme Gaming versus Talon. It's a completely even game. Which one would you rather watch? I guess we watch the SMG IG game.
Come on.
The mid one game? Yeah.
You want?
They actually stopped picking Muerta offlane. Holy, look at their draft. They're new people. I mean, honestly, I'm not even kidding right now. They had like one of the most impressive laning stage mechanics I've seen in a while. Like completely top level, but their drafts were so garbage yesterday. If they fix their drafts, they might be contenders for like top 6 this tournament easily. On SMG.
OG Spirit early fight highlight.
Yeah.
I didn't watch their games.
I won't watch that highlight. It's fine. They won, so. Yeah, you didn't watch? Oh, I thought that was you. I guess I was watching with Pai.
You said Marcy offlane?
No, Muerta. 2
Muerta,
times.
sorry, yeah, Muerta.
2 times. They were drafting like some crazy shit, dude.
Mid one, Muerta?
Mid one Muerta, yeah. He was owning his lane and then, you know, kinda like... They had no stunner, they lost. Or they had 2 greedy heroes.
It's way stronger here. They just...
I don't think Luna actually wins late game though, does she? Neither does TA though, so it's a balance.
I strongly feel IO is behind.
I think TA is better than Luna nowadays. Axe Luna is good, yeah. With Shard. Moretta. We'll watch this a little bit, guys, and then when the Shoppers versus the Tundra start again, we'll switch over. That's the plan. And this game, this is game 1 only.
Always got to be a bit careful. Moon's also got A on disc, so good way to survive. He's building up the Dagon on Moon. He's got 8k gold just lying about to get that max level Dagon.
That's good. That's what they need. They need this.
So everyone's praising MC on OG now, guys. They're undefeated. They're winning a lot. Is Kit Track good too? Or people, what are the pleb thoughts about him? I don't think people look at what 5 players do, but
they have enough control. They just lack the damage. Dagon is that item.
Is he good too? What's happening? Because with Kit Track, they got eliminated from Div 2 on OG, so I was a little bit worried with him as a stand-in. He's decent, better than Chu or Misha.
Debuff immunity is still something.
He's a 5, dude.
He's a 5, bro.
Nobody cares about 5s unless they're fucking up.
The less you see of them, usually the better they're doing. No?
Yeah.
Nothing flashy. No dropping lockets, nothing. Just straight boring. This Beast Hero I think fits mid one a bit though, right? With the new Axe build, it's actually like not really an offlaner, it's more like a fucking carry. Does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, last a second and a half. The cooldowns are pretty low. That's actually really good because it's a very big AoE that's in the brew.
Luna with the mini stun, that can be great.
I don't know. I don't love this Luna hero that much. I tried it once. It seemed kind of broken, but it's only broken if you don't know what her shard does. So whenever a Luna eclipses you, Yapsor, watch out if she has shard, because she's gonna come out with like 300 bonus attack damage out of nowhere.
What?
You just gotta kite it, because her shard gives you like 15 damage, attack damage per beam. And when you eclipse, especially with Ags, you get so many beams. It's like you literally get 300 damage. Even early game, you can get 300 damage. You have to kite her a little bit. Yeah, it's really good, but it's also like one of those things. It's good when you don't know about it.
How long does it last, the damage?
Like 10 to 15 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can be good enough.
Yeah. Here they go, high ground, with the enemy having 20k lead. What the hell are SMG doing?
Oh my god, 3 of us, but he's actually 4 now.
4 of us! Oh, does he say 3 of us? 3 of me!
Yeah.
He still says it? He's a fucking dirty liar, this motherfucker.
He's drunk. It's fine.
He is drunk. It's part of the lore.
It's part of the lore.
3 of me.
Mid one also has
What does the shard do now, bro? If it's not the voidling?
Luna, considering. Ooh, Luna does have a 9-second.
I have no idea.
Shard. It's still the same, no? Like he makes one of the spirits or something like that.
Wait, hold up. I thought they had. Oh no, they didn't add one of the spirits with the shard, by the way. I think it was actually. I think it was actually. They just added this to his passive, his E spell. You know, you could be void form, but you don't have the 20 press without shard. I think so.
No. You have ulti. You have 4 when you
always.
ulti.
Okay.
Always. The shard just makes you can like make one. I don't know. I don't know where.
No, that's the eggs, bro.
No. They changed it.
Oh, they changed it? Yeah, I have to reread the brew. I think I kind of skipped them when I was reading brew.
Yeah, all they have the damage.
Oh wait, no.
No. That's disagreeing with you.
What? Really? Wait.
I think so. That's still the eggs.
Oh man. Fuck. What's the shard?
Shard equals duration and can stop split. That's what it is.
Can stop split from anything and
Yeah, you can,
bonus
like-
damage? Am I right?
Maybe.
Because they nerfed all the damage normally.
I had a brew sieging my throne. He
Oh,
went
yeah.
first item refresher, right? And it's fucking. This guy was like sieging my throne, and now he could like jump to any panda and just cancel his ulti. They removed that, but I think they re-added the dispatch. You know.
Yeah.
Hitting. He died with 3 of them, and then the 4th one, he respawns in the back.
Yeah. That's.
Here's
the
the zip.
shard, that's the shard.
The jump on mid one, but he's tanky as fuck.
Not there just yet. In comes the eclipse. Can they get any damage going? No one.
I don't know what's happening. Mid one hasn't roared yet. Okay, they roared the Luna. They focused her. He kept his cool. Emo dead from Moon. They're man fighting CDR, but I don't know. Can't really fight all this, can he? He got blink off. Oh, they will swap actually. It wasn't blink. Yeah. They're pumping Luna now. Here's Storm buyback. Ooh, that's a huge pull. Luna's not doing enough damage though, but it's coming. It's coming. The damage is pumping.
Luna's dying.
Luna's dying. 1 hit. There it is.
Another split. Okay.
Another split, brothers.
Okay.
What
bro.
is that pull range, bro? I don't even know what's happening. This T is flying all over
He's
the place. He got a
zooming.
fraction.
He's
He got a
just
fraction
zooming.
off. Level 25. He's so tanky. Oh,
Wait,
this
why
T
is the split over already?
I don't
What's
know.
happening?
Maybe he misclicked. I have no idea, but okay, that's insane.
Oh my god,
fight.
she's actually alive the whole fight.
Bro, she got level 25 and she got a fraction off last second. It was super clutch. What a messy fucking fight though. Everyone's fucking going.
Of dust also forced to pop the buyback.
Yeah, Storm dieback though. SMG got 2 buybacks on their supports only though.
But look at Chidori's damage. He did 14.
That fight was so weird.
Bench swap is extremely clutch, actually.
Yeah. 14k damage done by TA. Yeah, you gotta kill that guy, I guess.
They tried.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fun puck build. He went Ags Daedalus, guys. He's actually going to right click with a new coil.
What's this? Yeah.
Giving you auto attacks in coil. He's gonna Rapier. Let's go. That's what I like to see.
But not that useful. And just feels like, yeah, as mentioned, IG, they didn't use their timings.
That's the build. I feel like this is a cool puck build for sure.
TA get to level 25.
I think that TA 25. Like
What else does he buy? Rapier, that's it? That's all his damage? I guess so. If he goes Witchblade early, I guess he can upgrade to the brooch thing.
Brooch.
It was also so close.
The brooch.
Bro, just buy the shard.
Watch him solo kill Luna.
For buyback.
Shards for suckers.
Like you have 7k gold. You have treads on the backpack. Just get extra
Holy
damage.
shit, mid one is so fat.
Yeah, he's so fat.
Oh, they're gonna go for the
Basically slaughtered.
Megas, it seems
Level
not
25
to
also.
finish the game just yet.
Cooldown on roar.
It handles Megas pretty well though.
Drum.
They need to be very careful considering there's no buybacks available on the Luna.
Yeah, we'll see. This game should end very soon. Let's see how it ends.
Wait, so to make one Bruling is Ags?
Here we go. Yes, that's Ags. You wanna get a Storm Panda? Yeah, but it's strong Ags, dude. Really, it can follow you around all the time, you know. It's scout for you and everything.
Are you gonna steal it?
It does not sound like an Ags to me.
Yeah, I think it would be way broken if it was shard. Oh yeah, actually about Rapier. No Aegis. I like it.
Wow.
CEO Moon. Yeah, Luna doesn't have shard, which is weird. I mean, she would be a lot stronger with Ag shard right now. If she can farm that, it would be huge.
does, the Io with the healing, the defensive items he has as well. Ghost Scepter, Glimmer Capes on everyone. It's remarkable.
Hype Halberd Crimson. My 3 buys the same items. Remember in Dota, Amar. Remember in Dota Yapsor when like players like Amar and stuff were like popping? There was just like this Timbersaw lane, fucking Mars every game, maybe Magnus. I don't remember anyone buying Pipe or anything like that. It was like out of the question. Are people just clueless then, or?
I'm not sure what changed. I know that Greaves was buffed heavily.
Yeah, and I mean the Wraith pack kind of changed people's mindset about what the offlane should do, I think. You know what I mean? The offlane needs to tank everybody up. Make it unfair. Kind of completely shifted how people play offlane now. Pipe was
I think
weaker.
Pipe was also too expensive, like Greaves.
Yeah.
I think these items, they came back because of cost reduction. Especially mech.
Yeah, mech was big.
I'm gonna need to keep my eye on if Moon's gonna.
Alright,
there's a combination of mech
I'm watching the puck.
cheap.
Where's the puck?
He is
He's
all
orbing.
the way in the back.
Yeah, no, he's gonna find a little coil back there. Watch this. He has a rapier, guys. Yeah, we gotta watch him.
Luna still doesn't have shard.
Ah, he's making sneaky.
Making big sneaky.
The puck is ready.
This is the last Rex. They don't have to go now.
If he finds Wisp Skyrath like that in a coil.
Coil. Oh, he coiled the Storm, and Storm's getting pumped. I don't know if it's enough though. I don't think it did that much damage. I don't know.
He killed the courier. Killed Luna's courier.
Yeah, he's still killing Storm. Actually.
Oh wait, no, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's some damage.
The Daedalus, right there.
GG. Alright, SMG are coming back a little bit. They had a bad day one, but they're coming back.
I actually really wanted to be delayed slightly more to see how much damage the puck did in that fight. The double Dream Coil.
I don't think he did that much damage. But it was decent. Alright, let's see what we got here. So,
Tundra.
Tundras.
Was Weaver changed much in this patch? Would you remember?
Lifestealer for TZ. I remember the thing, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about, right?
The 1v9?
The 1v9.
I used to be picking the Bat Rider to play in the side lane. I don't know how.
It's a bat too, but it's not Mikey Bat.
So that is the big thing. But there's a little bit of flex.
Is Bat like smiling weirdly? Has he always had that weird smile?
Weaver wasn't changed a lot.
What is that? What is he doing?
Shard got. Who cares about the shard?
Fucking terrifying.
Just the Geminate attack, I think, was the cooldown was reduced.
Am I the one seeing this? Yep, sir.
By silences anymore. That was the big thing.
Okay.
What, the bat?
Yeah, look at his face. He's like, ah.
Yeah, he's
what is
his
that?
mouth.
I don't know.
He's William Dafoe. Let him go.
William Dafoe, yeah. He's bored. He's yawning. Maybe.
You know, he's itemized into Lincoln, so.
The Green Goblin. Dude, that would be fucking badass. Marvel plus... Is it Marvel? I don't fucking know. DC probably? DC... No, it is Marvel. Marvel Dota collaboration. And you get the Green Goblin bat riding a fucking thing.
I heavily agree.
I would definitely play that shit.
Mine that work with the Lifestealer is
LC Laspic.
Legion and Slaughter. So
yeah, Legion was
I like the Legion.
Well, this is a Skeeter carry Weaver, right? That's kind of new. I haven't seen that hero much from him.
Skeeter actually playing the Weaver. Once again, they're going to put the Alchemist towards the mid lane, so...
33 Underlord again. I mean, Underlord just seems inherently just bust though. You just buy Vanguard and nobody can kill you on lane. Not even like Larks can stand there. Super hard.
Is like a very long stun to be able to reliably kill the Weaver. Obviously, Weaver...
Scarlett Johansson PA. Hold up.
Slow item. And very expensive.
I mean, it's better than the other PA persona we got that nobody ever uses because it's the worst.
The way that the overwhelming odds gives you
all personas are garbage.
No, I think there are a couple okay ones, you know.
Way better.
I think the Pudge one is okay, you know what I mean? I think it's worse than the big Pudge, but it's okay at least. But yeah, most of them are garbage.
I think Legion's one of these heroes that can actually scale pretty nicely once
AM Persona could be good. AM Persona would be okay if you could use cosmetics, for sure.
Concerns that there might be some lack of damage from Shopify.
If you could use cosmetics, it would have been good, but yeah.
you
was savable, but they didn't want to.
Coddle are going to be able to go for utility items, whereas for Shopify you just have the Chen. You don't have that offlaner.
It is weird how everyone's complaining about Mirana's model and stuff like that. They give her a persona, and it feels like a persona looks worse, you know, in the game.
And Tundra, they can disrupt
It's because it's anime style, I think.
I don't know. If anything, I would say she's the best because her base model is too fucking ugly.
I mean, you cover that shit up with a big mask always, like a big golden fucking mask, and it's cool.
There might be some concerns with the damage. I mean, that's something.
The problem, I think, is with personas is that you can't put cosmetics on them. I guess it's too much work programming that shit. Just program it, lol. Put some cosmetics on. It would be great. What's the big deal? What's the big deal, yo?
They're gonna have probably no issues killing that first target. Like you blink in, Jewel,
But yeah,
Blade,
Mirana persona is the only one
always
for
kill
me.
one. It's like what happens after that, and that comes down to Arteezy having a good game and being in a.
They asked for some set designs for AM persona. It's coming. Hype.
Win the big carry matchup.
And 33 is the tallest member on that team. Crazy how tall he is. A little bit taller than Saxa.
As long as you can stay close enough and win some of those mid-game fights, I think the life
Fucking beast.
match up pretty well against Al.
Well, it's going to be a treat as well. We get to see Saberlight on one of his
Good
best heroes that he
luck.
doesn't really play
Alright,
too
caps lock.
often.
He's saber lighting this game right now, you know? He's making them feel weird.
I think I saw he was level 29 on this hero, so seems very, very comfortable. I wonder what new kind of crazy builds he's going to be going for with this hero, skill builds as well. Because, like you said, it definitely feels like a lot of the changes make his the quality of life just much better for the Legion.
Yeah.
A little rappy rap around here. Can they see Arteezy? Can they start the tilt train? No.
So I don't think he's got necessarily the best lane matchup, but it's not a bad one, I think.
Need nice soccer persona, Jared Leto. That would be so good.
So it's not like until Weaver starts hitting some levels, it is a bit tricky.
He would morb at night, you know?
I know what you're referring to.
Thought it would be the most popular game of all time if they did that, but it's kind of scary. Alright, is there any like unironic collaboration you would like to see?
Man.
Mine is very simple, you know?
No emotions, no high fives.
My wish.
Friendliness? What?
Kind of old school, you know? It still work. My wish is just to see a Blizzard collaboration with Dota. Just get a couple like Illidan, Storm Rage, you know, as TB. Like get some old school skins back and like create a little bit of a cool vibe, you know? But I think the companies kind of hate each other, so I don't think it's possible. I would fucking love that shit. Diablo as Doom, like you know, like how cool would that fucking shit be? Not Doom, sorry. Primal Beast. I think he'd work better as Primal Beast. Because he's more like hunched over. Yeah. I mean, it could work as the Doom as well if he stands up on two legs. I think it works both.
He's usually standing up, yeah.
Yeah, usually. It kind of depends which version. There's a lot of the good ones if possible.
Really kind of swing the tides.
What else is cool? Like that Imperial Angel guy as Omni Knight?
Oh,
that would be fucking
I would spam Omni.
Yeah, me too. Like all of a sudden, like holy shit, he's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Value added like your regen and your nukes, like getting 2 heroes in overwhelming odds, as we just saw from Saberlight, can be huge.
I don't know.
When it casts around him, and also just what's the timing on those early items going to be? Like
I don't know.
No, you don't know.
But Keanu Reeves and Dota.
Keanu Reeves, John Wick, they did that in Fortnite.
Yeah,
it could happen.
John Wick,
oh, Mr. 9.
Persona for Moretta.
John Wick Muerta, yes, there it is.
Persona, there you go.
That's a good one. I'd buy it.
Yeah.
The concoction, I bet won't be able to continue the chase. Very close.
I don't think Valve likes collaboration. You're right. I don't think they do.
Firefly just such more of a value point level 1.
I don't know why though, but they're trying to create their own universe. I think really hard.
Damage per second to 30 damage per second since 2 patches ago.
That's why they could expand on the Donut universe so well with like Artifact and other games.
I still don't know if this hero is better now or worse now, because I look at Lasso max out and it's a 60-second cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Abed? I mean, you know, all eyes on Abed right now, by the way. Like, everyone's comparing him to the Mikey Bat.
Want to get another meta where Bat's broken?
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's some Batrider players out there who are more than happy with that.
It is nerfed since then, though, guys. Just so everybody knows. I think it's nerfed a little bit. So when Mikey was playing it, that's a dead Saxa. Damn.
Alright.
To be fair.
Easy kill with the Satyr, the Purge.
They do make collabs with announcer packs. True.
This is
that's what they do.
We would expect.
Yeah, isn't there a Rick and Morty one?
There is one, and yeah, there's a few other ones too.
You look at the kills. That's a big start. And
John Cena, Ricky. Good one.
33 actually might.
You can't see me.
Trouble here with the Firestorm expiring.
Oh, 33 is just fighting back. How does he live there? I don't know. Somehow he did the math. Arteezy started running and he survived. The math was done.
Yeah, has a salve, but his courier's just come out, so he's going to have to wait ages for this one. Maybe Fly comes back to lane with it for him. Yeah, he's going to bring the salve, but...
Kitty. Oh, Saberlight though. Here we go.
Sometimes getting...
Glimpse, yeah, that's a dead Saberlight. I mean, Weaver is still a strong laner. Skeeter might just be like a silver tier Weaver. He doesn't play the hero much. I think last time we saw him play it, I think maybe you and me were watching at TI. We were like, damn, Skeeter needs to stick to his hero pool. But I mean, that's what I remember. But, yeah. But it's still a good hero, I think. If you manage to stomp your lane, it's at least an acceptable hero. Who's really gonna win this game is Alchemist and an Underlord, I think.
Already seems like
most likely. What do you want to say?
Was she buffed, Weaver?
She? Hold up.
Isn't it a she?
I mean, I don't know, dude. It does have a lot of spawning babies and stuff, I don't know. But I would say...
Was the hero buffed?
I don't think so. Oh, he dies again. Oh, Skeeter is super happy with that death.
Is that blood?
Blood grenade damage, yeah.
Yeah. No, Snay. You should pull the wave to the right, no?
We didn't even give anybody experience there. That's the kind of death dimensions where it's like you're winning your lane.
He wants them
reset,
creeps.
Come back full health, full mana. Buy whatever items you have. Your gloves of haste, your band of elven.
Wouldn't you want that as Weaver?
This is looking
which one? Sorry.
Really good for Tundra with these side lanes going
Snee could have pulled the wave to the right, keep the waves for Weaver, but he just pulled it to tower.
Oh, I had this very similar situation before. And I just get a triple wave another tower with an Ench creep, and it wasn't fun. But this time there's no Ench and he's Weaver. Yeah, and both heroes are dead. I think this was a fine time to just wait. I don't know why Snaking took all the farm. I don't think this was
easy money.
Easy
Look,
money.
he's level 4 and Weaver's level 3.
Yeah, I mean Saber's level 2 at least. Got something going for them.
Well below the net worth of the Weaver.
How can they not deal with the sentry on lane? They don't know where it is, I guess.
Like you are going to
I feel like I would flame my 5 for this, like... Shit, so much damage taken.
Oh my god, Chen.
Oh, Chen is here. But look at Weaver, he's actually kind of jumping crit. He will take it easy. Kill the creep, kill the creep, kill the creep. Oh my god, he died to the range creep. Okay, it's fine. The zapper. It's actually a fine death on Snaking. I think he kind of wanted to die.
Yeah,
he did nothing.
It was his turn.
Yeah, his turn to die. It's my turn now.
Just the support kill, and Weaver had a salve, so it's not like Skitter's ability to play this lane was really affected there, even though he got a little bit low. It does still feel like, yeah, Saberlight, he got so low there. Is
Crit be able to handle top solo right now? I don't think he really owned this Underlord that much as we usually see. This is crazy, actually, this damage, he's actually solo killed him. Holy shit. Alright, time to send some clarities and shit.
I mean, this is...
Disaster lane right now.
No, I mean, this is like... Dude, Elsie used to be one of the biggest counters to Disruptor because she removes the first spell, and he doesn't have it because it doesn't give attack speed anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage to take that spell right now, unless you have to.
I think he had to.
Yep, probably.
He has level 2 Thunderstrike, that's how much damage he's dealing.
The supports can look to get very active across the map.
Looks like they may...
33 is just...
I think if you're Tundra, you may...
dissolve this into not a laning stage anymore for Arteezy. Like, yeah, good luck coming back here, you know, and last hitting. Arteezy's a full 1,000 gold behind the Underlord. This is not what we expected from this lane.
Oh no, alright, we'll get the kill onto Crit. Should be able to get the trade as well.
That's why they're forcing him to TP base.
Yeah, Saberlight's still being chased there, but no, he should be fine with this. Movement speed bonus, better.
Looking for the hunt down. Saber will be okay though.
Still pretty happy with that trade on Tundra. It's not that bad because Saberlight can't 1v1 the Weaver right now with his HP.
Again, it's these like
Arteezy actually went mid, so he even went the corrosion. He went everything to try to punish this Underlord, and he just could not with a straight counter pick.
Vanguard,
that's strong.
Too good.
Last hits, he's not getting denied, and the second Disruptor shows back up. We could be in for another kill.
It doesn't matter if they kill him. Pretty happy with just harassing him. Yeah.
He's got 13 last
Saberlight is suffering.
Yeah, big time.
More than okay with how this lane is going, even if you're not killing the.
I don't know when he could have skilled his second ability. Maybe just level 1 is the only chance.
I think it was that bad, huh? I don't know if it would have won them the lane, but maybe.
I mean, I just saw Thunderstrike dealing way too much damage against an LC.
Yeah.
He solo killed him because of this spell.
Yep.
I think that's fucking illegal against LC.
Maybe that mechanism.
I mean, it was a good LC pick in theory against the Disruptor, so...
Yeah.
So it was the life stealer top, but things don't always work out, I guess. He came back hard mid though. Arteezy's farming a lot mid. They put Abed up here instead. He can actually lane against the Vanguard guy a bit.
Pressure on. Make sure Abed's not freely able to work towards the boot to travel.
Yeah, looks like he read them.
Cornucopia.
Out couldn't quite get in range.
Born on the Cabia.
But yeah, Disruptor TPing up here as well, or teleporting using the gate. Gonna look to guarantee them this early tier 1 tower, and feeling like Skitter doesn't need the help to farm his lane. Like, he can't pressure out Saberlight by himself, but he can at least free farm, and level 6 Weaver against a level 4 Legion commander. There is no danger to his life until Legion hits level 6.
Alright, my friend, it is time for me to call it a day.
Alright, you're tired?
No, I got something to do.
Alright,
maybe chill later.
I feel you, man. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, I guess.
See you tomorrow, man. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Sure.
See ya.
Alright, bye to Yapsor, boys.
Slightly off the mark there, which makes
Saxa. Alright, Saxa will probably go. He's gonna go to the Bridge of Death here. The Caudle as Gandalf, guys. He already basically is Gandalf. And he's gonna stand on that bridge and he's gonna fucking hold back. God damn. That's what we were waiting for.
It doesn't get the glimpse. Still sticking around looking for it though.
Okay, this looks like a glimpse. Holy shit, Skeeter's taking a lot of damage. He's fine though. Ulti used. And Saberlight will die, okay. Not too bad. 9 is actually rotating a little bit. He's so farmed even though he wasn't really winning mid too much. Oh wait, Fly is here. That's a little bonus kill, I think. Here's Chen. Alright, they got him.
Are they just gonna try and
9 is gonna keep going. Level 4 stun. Does Crit have silence when you start stunning here? He might. No. Oh, nice save. And now 9 is in a little bit in trouble. If I can port one here from Dota from Han. Maybe... hard call. I mean, there's so many of them. Monkey King in Han. Chipper, Deadwood, Nomad. I like all those heroes. I don't think everyone says Puppet Master usually when there's questioning the dance, but I don't even like Puppet Master that much. I thought he was kind of lame-o.
Solo kill because last I saw Arteezy, he was farming mid on the Lifestealer, so
I was never a big Puppet Master player. I think that's why.
Key kill here.
No rage on Arteezy. He's committed in.
Puppy Master. Monka. Roll, thanks.
For an Infest carrier. Maybe he's gonna have the lane to be able to look to use it. Okay.
The funny thing is, they just assume
A Silhouette was a cool hero. He would fit the new, like, new school Dota vibe as well, actually. I would say. Probably. Amar is so busy lately, guys. He's very busy.
Batrider things, it looks like it. Oh, what a beautiful item.
He has a lot of, he's playing with his pub and he's playing officials now. He's very busy now. Busy boy.
Moving around at 460 now with the boots of travel as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty big nerf.
We never knew we missed Amar's breathing until he was gone.
Movement speed on Batrider is just king, and with boots of travel early on, Abed.
Weaver is actually not even ahead of Arteezy anymore, so whatever Arteezy's done on the map, he recovered his game. Hold up. Saberlight's tanking the bully though, but they did miss the bugs. How much will this matter? Not at all.
Unfortunately, can't defend the Legion, who goes down again.
LC is taking it right now.
Seems to be finding kills.
Surely we could see those Shopify in some of these upcoming fights with the dual ready and the sixes. They could potentially turn around because they've been ever so close to potentially.
I'm a little bit concerned about my throat though, guys. My voice is crackling. I need to limit my speaking.
Difficult now with this armlet completed from 9, but Tundra, they do need to pay some.
I've been feeling it for like 2 days. It would be bad if I got like a throat thing.
We'll be ready for that turnaround if it does occur in a position where they can bring multiple heroes.
Yeah. Dual Mystic Flare should.
I think it's because I'm talking while I'm streaming, but I'm not exactly sure.
Nobody's really tanky enough to truly survive that one, even Underlord with a Vanguard.
Tundras.
You know,
They're doing very good though. I'm impressed versus Shopify. I thought they would actually lose the series, and they're kind of showing up quite a lot. Maybe it's just this Alk cheese mid that they've figured out. It's really working for them. Armlet Alk, not even Radiance. What the hell?
They're probably happy just to kind of slow things down.
All right.
Prioritize, you know, rotations in a safer way as well as just maintain.
There's a smoke gank, but it's I don't see anybody close to them right now. They're gonna find somebody, I'm sure. Dax is the only viable gank down there, but it's not really worth it.
they want to fight right now.
And unfortunately for them, this smoke's not going to pay off. And
if they import Flux, it will shaken up the entire meta.
Flux is interesting, yeah.
And for them now, you're just looking for this roaming duo. It's going to be very difficult without.
Flux is one of the first heroes I played in Hunt for sure. Cool hero.
Really your way back into the game for Crit and Sableye, you just got to continue to get kills now.
Yeah, they went for a smoke immediately.
Duelist gloves for the dueler.
Connect, but I wouldn't be surprised to see them go for a few more here. Just whenever possible.
Bottle is stalling this tower a little bit with blasts.
For now,
we'll get it.
Get this tier 1 bottom tower.
I don't know how I feel about Alchemist's build, guys. Why does he look so poor, even though he has so much net worth?
Defending this one with TP's in.
Yeah.
And maybe able to kill Saberlight.
Glimpse, baby?
Easy might be caught off guard with the static storm.
Yep, there it is.
Daytime, they're going to be able to react.
Oh shit, he just tanks a duel. Who wins this? Crimson Guard. The Infest. Oh, nobody wins. That was the answer. Nobody wins. Now nobody wins. Trying to portal out. Oh, it's close. Not quite. Damn. That's a sucky death for him. They got a little bit cocky, I think. Making hell this ulti because he felt like he's gonna win if he duels me anyways. Because I have fucking Unlord here. That was sloppy. That was sloppy by Tundra.
They don't get the duel victory, but you are able to get some kills, and now that T1.
Have you ever visited Thailand? No, not really.
Playing the numbers game, like when you've got Booster Travel and Bat Rider, you can kind of force these fights.
Only in GeoGuessr.
It's like a 3v3. Obviously, Tundra, the ones who kind of force the fight, but knowing that you can always have Bat Rider show up means that Shopify have that little edge here.
Easy's back, boys. Back on top.
On Skitter, just, like,
ahead of the Underlord even.
Keep farming the side lanes. Like he's not really ready to.
Kept his cool, recovered.
So good job playing around this early timing and
prioritizing. One-man spammers, weird to go.
So important for creating room in this Radiant jungle for Arteezy to farm on Lifestealer.
Can you remember what 9 went after Armlet last game? I already can't remember. Was it the Blink as well?
Blink, yeah. He went Armlet, Blink, AC, I believe.
Sure. So
I don't think they got this game anymore, guys. This is not a nice lead with Alchemist. 1,000 gold is nothing. I thought they were winning hard, but now I'm not so sure anymore. I would have liked if Alchemist just bought Radiance. I don't know what the deal with his build is at all. Abed is getting his BKB online. He's going to be way more useful than an Armlet Alchemist for sure.
Play around either of the other two cores who, there's so much damage coming out from the Alchemist.
And even Chen is actually pretty farmed this game. 5,000 net worth. He's above Saberlight. What the fuck? Now that's what is scary when Chen gets this kind of farm, I think.
Yeah, immediately smoke up with the Disruptor.
Avizi on snaking though.
Those are kind of the two heroes that pair well together. I think Disruptor and Alchemist.
Game is weird.
They're ready to fight and take any kind of.
What are they doing? Yo, Seawald, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks, dude.
I think they don't need to play around.
Yeah, Alch looks incredibly weak right now. He had a couple good ganks bottom, but I don't know.
Just being careful not to get picked off.
This does not look good for them. I feel like, unironically, guys, you guys always say Tundra is such a slow team, they play slow. I feel like Spotify are playing even slower. Like, have they done a move this game?
Make sure he keeps his life stealer alive.
On Arteezy and the guys, they're actually slower, dude. Is the turtle versus the snail?
Maybe gonna wait to see if someone shows in the lane. Looking at the static storm, potentially.
Unironically actually playing slower. Oh, there's a move. Arteezy made a move. He tanked the gank. There we go.
Beautifully done from Tundra. Just a disciplined play
Important.
from them, waiting so patiently to see Arteezy show up in the lane.
Mikey would have done a move. Yeah, true. But Billy, thanks for 22 months.
Closing in on 2 years, sir.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Get an easy kill on the Lifestealer. They're pinging.
Jablam.
Are they actually looking to like rift in or something here? What's the play? Doesn't seem to be the case, but with the they're gonna twin gate over.
One of the first time I watched your stream, you were playing GeoGuessr and landed in the park behind my childhood house in Birmingham, England.
Damn.
It was full of balloons and fire engines as my dad had drowned in the water.
What the fuck? That turned around fast. What the hell? Okay, there's a fight without Coddle. There's a tanky Elk. He has no ulti though. Can they get through him? He's taking a lot of damage. He's dead. Okay. Good fight. I mean, BKB Bat's hard to get through right now. It's on Arteezy again though. Skeeter goes for crit. I think that's a smart go. He will kill him. The Chen heal though is keeping him alive with the mech. Easy. Save. 33 now in trouble. Game is falling apart. Saberlight glimpsed. Saberlight is just a comedy relief for his team this game. It's fine. That's the Chen factor, boys. Group up. Mick. Drums. Solar Crest. Ah, well, not Solar Crest. Medallion. Almost Solar Crest. Hey, you to me. Thanks, man.
Hi.
Suck it. And then he gets glimpsed all the way back to top lane.
Thinks he has a free kill on Scarith Mage, but all of a sudden there's a mech plus Hand of God, and you're like, wait a second, we're not really killing anyone here. And Batrider
Chen is just so stupid as well in this patch. I think Tundra are feeling it right now. When this Chen is actually from a lost lane, guys. He's catching up in net worth to Underlord. What is happening right now? What is this 0 above the portal, guys? Does anyone know what this 0 is?
All that damage as well as getting the extra movement
top lane.
He will find crit and he will kill him. Oh, he's super slowed and stunned. That's a duel right there. Boom, bam, beam. Down the road is not here in time.
Yeah, they got the damage with that blade mail. Saberlight.
0.
That's a big kill for them.
I don't know what the 0 does. They have it on the over the portals.
Well at all, but that's his first dual victory of the game and a little bit of revenge on
my Riz count. Whoa. That's not cool, bro.
Really well done to get that kill. I mean, obviously the Skyreth was kind of the bait there, not necessarily intentional, and they go right into the Roshan pit.
I'll have you know I have plenty of Riz, guys. Plenty of Riz.
Happening. The question is, can you actually do anything about it? With the Weaver dead, it's not exactly easy to contest this one, but they're going to make a move over.
Yeah, smoke for it. No Skeeter. Roche is very low though, the drums. Oh, there's a big bomb coming in. Oh, there's a Disruptor ulti too. The creep dies, he can't portal in. Who's going to get Aegis? 9 gets it, everybody dies and 9 get it. They did get the Roche kill at least on Spotify. Damn, that was a huge jump. Huge jump by 9. They killed all the Chen creeps, so Batrider couldn't even travel in.
Skyreth Mage is in there, so
damn.
That was so easy.
That was crazy. That was fucking crazy.
From the Alchemist, they were just all grouped up for his initiation.
Almost perfect for them. They didn't get the Roche kill though. It matters a little bit. Dude, what is this build on Alchemist, guys? Please. Armlet, Blink. I mean, he's top net worth. To me, he looks like he's griefing right now when I'm looking at his items. It's because he has Bottle and Soul Ring and Wand. He has so many small items, I guess. It's kind of old school, yeah, it's same kind of old school. Yeah, last game he went like Mjolnir and stuff, but yeah.
What are we expecting?
Namotra, I think, so 2 months.
Over the next 5 minutes or 4 minutes now.
It's just weird to see. I don't know. Maybe this is good. No Radiance.
Accomplish across the map with this advantage they have.
Let's see. I mean, they're going to start. Looks like get their Tormentor. But
what up? Huge play though. Jark in this 2 months. Great read by Tundra. Here comes the Tormento kill.
This is ideally the Aegis where you just.
Naxa is kind of low, but he will survive.
Aggressive. Take any fight you want on the map.
What is your opinion on the pace of the game in new patch?
Ugh, they have some shit shards though. I honestly, there's no good read on the pace of the game. Sometimes it ends in 20 minutes, sometimes it goes for an hour.
Play the greedy game and match.
I like Dota a lot when it goes long. I'll say that. It's always fun when it's late game, but you don't want late game every game because then it gets boring. Usually, you know, you want some sort of balance.
So yeah. This is, it's going to be go time. Like, they've got everything they kind of need in terms of playing aggressive now.
I live for the high of gambling for tier 5 neutral items. I'm like, oh my god, am I going to finally get the mirror shield? I haven't had a mirror shield in my inventory in so long, you know?
Play very active across the map. Got that.
I never got it, bro.
But see if he's going to get it with the next Tormentor.
Actually, all circles back to gambling.
For Tundra.
I know this is a small pet peeve change, but this creep right here, guys, the Troll Summoner. If anybody's played Dota here recently, have you guys noticed that this thing, it's just, it doesn't summon skeletons the way it used to. It used to summon it like after 1 second. Now it waits and waits, and I'm just waiting, I'm holding my breath, I'm waiting. It takes like 5 seconds for it to spawn skeletons now. It's so like stressful and annoying. I'm so used to it spawning fast, and I'm just waiting and I'm waiting.
On the other side of the map from Tundra, no interest in fighting into
I find it annoying. Some of you guys find it nice, huh? But it's so annoying. Is it 50% HP now? Did they change it? Before it was at 1 hit, so it does make it easier to stack, so at least that's a quality of life thing. Is it actually HP based? Okay. Well, if that's true, then I know, then I can expect it now, because I thought it was just random.
They're walking up.
Would you be okay if Dota reverted back to patch 6.83c? It's my favorite patch ever. Ho ho ha ha.
We can force them back, like they force.
I don't think it's far-fetched that in the future we're gonna have Dota Classic for sure. I mean, they have WoW Classic. Millions of people play that. I think people would play Dota Classic as well.
It's gonna pop from either side. 9 instant jump in.
I don't know if that's the patch though.
He's gonna try and take the Skyeth Mage out of the team fight.
I bet if you gave that patch to modern players today, they would probably figure out solutions to Troll and Sniper, unironically. I think there are so many things and small plays that have changed about Dota lately that whatever you think was OP back in the patch probably could be solved somehow. Like this different generation of players.
Okay, we defended top. I mean,
There'd be some fucking Amar Timbersaw there, and you didn't even know Timbersaw was broken that patch, but all of a sudden, like, oh fuck, he was actually more broken than ever, maybe.
We can smoke and pick somebody off who's alone, but Tundra did a great job just.
And that's the real problem, you know. Wave cutting would be crazy. Yeah, stuff like that would be insane, because they had no restrictions back then. Nowadays, they added a bunch of restrictions. You can't cut that enemy tier 3 and stuff like that, waves. But now...
returns to Pro Dota?
Yeah, whenever he feels he's ready or he gets an offer, I'm sure. I'm not sure if he wants to, but... Good target there, by Sabre.
They might even be able to catch up the Snake King as well. They get a glimpse of the Disruptor. He's trying to connect to the rest of the team. In fact,
He'll get out.
He probably would just be able to TP out before the response.
They pinged it. Fuck that guy.
It's out of there okay, but...
It's all broken Lina. Well, I mean, you know, Lina was only broken the last few months of the patch. That Lina was actually broken for... She was the same for several months, but nobody really played her. Just saying, like, you know, there's a lot of things that go undiscovered in a patch. That last patch was kind of proof of that. There were so many things that were broken at the start that weren't broken at the end. But there was a few consistencies, obviously, like Brood and fucking Lina and stuff like that. I don't think there is ways to deal with. There was like Brood, there was no way to deal with it. Everybody tried everything, and there was actually no way. People just gave up. Like if you give a hero 5 free HP regen at level 1 and it's already good, it just doesn't make sense. You can't do anything.
Pretty vital now in life still. Sometimes you don't get it this early on, but very interesting.
Oh, here we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Meanwhile, look at another jump. More dual damage. Finally, Saberlight being able to have some resemblance of a game. He's up to 74 now, and if you continue to get some kills, we might see him be a bit more of a threat as this game goes on.
Yeah.
Alright, they took full control of this game now. The Chen factor kicked in, I think, again. Second wave of Chen factor. Arteezy is actually fairly strong with the Solar Crest put on him, even with just this armlet BKB build. It's the safety for Disruptor ultis.
Catch him outside the chemical range, maybe even inside it. So his goal is going to be to try and just isolate Weaver out in all these fights.
Oh, he got... Oh, glimpse back? Yeah. Okay.
Force everyone of Tundra back, in which giving Shopify full map control now to work with. See what they want to try and do with it though. If they're going to double back, they still got a very good ward.
I think Pango also, one of those heroes that it took people a few years to realize how actually broken he was. I mean, people knew he was broken, but bro, he has been nerfed so many times actually as well. And he was crazy back then. You could just chain stun somebody, they couldn't even BKB.
Definitely one of the strength of Legion Commander, and
that hero was crazy, bro.
Shopify, who are the ones playing with momentum, playing on the other side of the map, and just constantly hunting for these kills. And
he seems to be in a more okay place now after the latest patch.
Big items though with the AC coming out on the Alchemist soon, the Weaver having just finished the Mjolnir, so they are kind of hitting a decent power spike themselves.
At 800 games of Pango because he was OP. Yeah, there's so many. I think Pango was the hero I could think of that spawned the most hero spammers. You know what I mean? Like Marcy never spawned that much, Monkey never spawned that much. Pango was like, I saw so many Pango spammers everywhere.
Currently placed down from Shopify, and that's gonna
they were just everywhere, like rats. That stupid taunt. Fucking Pango taunt. You can still hear it.
Disastrous to kind of make any move.
Luki said, yeah. He's nerfed now, it's okay.
Same thing, sorry for the Legion. Legion is close to his halberd, which is his Lincoln's breaker.
He's looking for a jump mid lane. He's going to be able to react again with all the vision that they've got from Shopify. probably is going to reveal that there's a ward somewhere mid lane.
I think we gotta get a Coldcaster soon, guys. My throat hurts too much.
Commander can always use that, press the attack, and have that
Can't
kind of
speak
pseudo-save.
too much. Getting tired on in my voice. I would ask Seb normally, but he's a little bit... I think he's not so happy about what happened yesterday, so we'll wait a few days with that one. Has there been any update about that? No, I don't think PGL reverted their decision. I think OG are actually out of Div 2 now. No chance to play even. That's fucked for them. Because, guys, it's not only getting eliminated from Div 2, guys.
In like, what, 20 seconds, so...
If they don't make it back into Div 2... Wait, hold up.
First point of contact, I bet he's gonna rotate.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Maybe there is a qualifier again for TI, but I don't think so. I think that's the last chance to qualify for TI if they go out now. Maybe there's one more. A lasso, here we go. What's this fight? 9. Nobody's dying at all. There's a Crimson Guard protecting everybody, I guess. Dude kill the Skywrath. Let's see who can turn this fight around now. Who feels stronger? He's focusing Fly on Skeeter. Focus the guy that used the Solar Crest, that's smart. Infest, he's trying to run RTZ. Glimpse back though, he has nothing for it. We'll die here, it looks like. RTZ, no BKB, no rage for 3 seconds. He's dead.
I know some good throat exercises. You can just DM me and I'll go over them with you.
Yeah, RTZ actually is not dealing enough damage. I feel like both teams are just competing on who's tankier. And right now, Tundra are just winning. They're tankier.
Gonna gate themselves down to the south, hope that Roche's respawn too here. And it is gonna respawn in 10 seconds.
Alchemist cooking a stun there before he TP'd. I think he's gonna stun himself, no? Abed. They see him almost. Do they have any sentry? Angles.
They'll know exactly where he goes, but
he's in the trees. They found him, I think. There it is. They found him. They don't have vision. They're just gonna keep chasing him. It's an invisor. They can't. Bro, somebody's gotta have a sentry, man. I guess they ran out after top fight. They're gonna go Roche now. That was space, though. That was like a fucking... That's what we call space right there, guys.
Either way, they come up with a new...
Mikey would have killed them all.
Yeah. Shopify has respawned, so they could make a beeline for the pit here. The problem is Roche is very fast to the minus armor of the Tundra draft.
I think they're going to be a bit too late. Alright, so we get the Aegis and the Cheese into the hands of Tundra. Second life's going to be given over to Skeeter's Weaver, who is starting to build up a lot of items. This is almost Scardy complete, and that's going to...
We're going to see a late game bat, maybe. That's our hope now for damage. Glimpse back. He doesn't have BKB. Oh, he does. He uses it.
Probably going to be forced to BKB, but with Skeeter nearby, they
oh my god. Oh my god, he's so lucky. Oh, dude, I think he missed high ground. I think he missed high ground. Oh, that was so close. Jerrycon Day. Thank you, Jerrycon. Appreciate that, man.
Forcing out a core buyback here in the late game can just be a huge pick-off, and we can't pick off Skitter. He's found Fly.
Fly.
Yeah, this Weaver is starting to be a really big issue.
Yeah, Weaver is actually doing some damage now. I want to see Skitter's items. What do you have? Okay, Lincoln, Mjolnir. Dragonlance is gonna get Scotty now. It's actually not that high damage of a build, but
to be speaking about like how do both teams scale.
It's enough right now.
Is there one that's more favored than the other?
Yeah, I mean I think overall
Scotty will be very nice this game. Arteezy's gonna have even more damage issues. Numa Puppy, thanks for the 10 months.
You know, they have ways to lock the Weaver down, but with an Aegis as well as a Lincoln Sphere, I feel like the 2 lives combined with having the Lincolns just make Skitter really hard to deal with.
Alright, the Puppy.
Approaching that 6 slotted point, so it feels like the double carry that they've got is basically the better late game here. The Legion is going to need several more dual kills and several
thanks for the 21s.
Don't you think that they should have done this patch in like 3 smaller patches?
I did say that.
I feel like so much to learn. What a legend of a streamer. Much love from South Africa.
Thank you, Mercer. I was kind of feeling the same thing. It was mostly like 1 patch for the matchmaking part specifically, maybe. The Glicko rating. The Glicko rating with this big patch was kind of wild, dude. It was kind of wild.
Increases durations.
Fucked a lot of people's MMR up, that's for sure, including mine.
Potentially inside some of the team fights as well.
It is what it is, though. What can you do?
See if that's going to be a pivotal
Let
factor.
this finish or no more, Mr. Rascal.
Glicko mode.
XDD kiss. XDD kiss.
If he can pick any 5 heroes,
no way I'm gonna let that finish.
jump inside the fight, who is that one person
No way,
that you
huge
need
ass.
to
No
completely
way.
take out of the equation?
I think the dream target is with Aegis.
That was too many. If it was like 10 of them, okay, that was 20, bro.
If you can find a way to break Lincoln's and kill Weaver, with Aegis, I'm not so sure. We saw last fight, like some of these heroes that you're going with Blink Jewel just may not even die. They got the lasso on 9 as well, and he just kind of tanks through it all with Armlet on. As long as he gets Chemical Rage off, he's just too damn tanky.
Where's the cat?
The
Run away.
Solar Crest, Crimson Guard, Pipe of Underlord also adds tons of survival.
This game is not that over yet, though. 7k is nothing, guys.
Why Seb is mad if his team prefers
Waiting some banana.
and play for him.
Because you kind of need that chaos like of Batrider going in, and you want to find a target who's
Damn.
himself. It's more, I think, about
One, thanks for the 14 months.
getting one specific hero.
I don't think they knew about the rules.
Speaking about the Batrider, he's also, I mean, Abed is flawless.
They just happened to schedule it at the first same day as the games in the major, you know? Kind of unlucky.
We know what this hero can do level 25 and with Refresher. I will just say, I don't know how different it is with the new patch to him, but previously you can just solo kill people with the 25 Talon and inside the lasso. So maybe that's one thing they can look to play for. He's a couple of levels away and still an item away as well, but
didn't read the email.
Some potential late game scary stages or threats, I suppose, for Tundra inside some of the fights.
Yeah, and
we get there though.
And yeah, like this new Batrider build does scale better. Like
I was thinking,
doing stuff with his
I'd be nice, chat.
He's got the shard, he's got
Just want
the
you to
dragon
know
lance
I
and
don't
force
care
stuff,
what
so,
rank you are.
you know,
I'll
there
still
is
watch your
a lot more
stream.
potency
Thank you, XD.
with his
I mean, it's hard to keep my rank up, guys. If I'm watching more Dota than I'm playing, of course I'm gonna dip a little bit, but that's fine.
With the Aegis, but once Skitter's Aegis is expiring, they likely will be.
I've been watching a lot of Dota the past few months, so that's okay, you know. And also I got Glickoed out of my mind.
Triangle, so
I'm fine with it.
Back, I suppose they're showing the lane as well.
Lower rank equals more goofing around and still winning, which is fun.
Probably that's all they're gonna get with the Aegis out now.
The only problem is lower rank equals more ghouls, which is a big problem. I can only handle so many ghoul games a day.
See if it's gonna cost them. They'll start TPing back.
They have to defend it. That's one side down.
Around like 15 to 20 seconds on Aegis is probably when you want to back off.
Oh, they got him. This is a good pullback. They're gonna kill him inside base. Yep.
Lincoln's is still gonna be on
He doesn't even have BKB. What is he gonna do here? Duel? They got him. Holy shit. Disrupt ulti won't help. They do kill Elsie though. Yeah. But, oh, Weaver bought back. Holy shit, he's crazy. Ah, run back, run away.
It's gonna be cautious. Arteezy, they're gonna turn to
We got Arteezy on the bugs. He infests him. Infested off. They kill the infest creep, but the 9 is dead. Skeeter might die back. Holy shit. He's dusted. He's dusted. He's no... Oh, he's silenced. Oh, that's a dieback by Skeeter. Oh my god, that's a disaster for Tundra. My Skeeter.
As well, and you don't even lose another set of barracks.
That's it. I mean, that's the target you want to go on. Even with an Aegis, we see there, like you as long as it's the lasso.
We got some hot tea here, boys.
Because it pulls them out of position.
Gotta be careful.
In the base, and they know the timing of the Aegis. By the time he respawns, it's still about 2 seconds before Lincoln's sphere is back up, so they had just enough time to duel him before he got Lincoln's back up.
Let's see, Pilot Die came on. Where's Pi? Gotta get some Pilot Die action here.
Played Weaver and tried to make this buyback time let's play has seen.
He's finding a match. We gotta get him before he gets the game.
And guess what? You go back and it's what your health was then too.
Yeah, they definitely threw that, but it's not over. But yeah, it was dieback by Weaver. I understand, you know. I always get tempted to do this buyback into Weaver ulti play, but it always ends like this, guys. I've never seen it be good almost. You feel like a genius when it's good though.
Be able to even out now the barracks. It looks like here from Shopify. Arteezy went rapier.
There's OTD had rapier. What? Well, he said he heard you guys. He saw the comments in chat. 0 DPS Arteezy lulled up. Dude, he bought a rapier, guys. What now?
This is very.
What now?
He's definitely not unkillable.
He just bought it. No cares. Love to see it. Love to see it. He even has an empty item slot. It's kind of triggering me a little bit. I hope he gets a crystals or something there. It's gonna do so much more damage. They got a jump on snaking as well.
Yes, he's got a buyback. Let's see what Shopify wanted to do.
If he gets a crystals, guys, he's gonna have massive damage.
Both Arbed and Saberlight will be forced back, but alright.
You gotta be careful with those lasso backs. Don't underestimate them depositioning you like that. And now it's a 50-50 game pretty much. Holy shit.
Lane of Rax aside, There's a rapier on.
Oh yeah, it's still ZDPS. It's 18 plus damage. That's a low damage rapier right there, boys. Unlucky.
High ground hold. They weren't necessarily desperate. With that said, it's a life steal. He's pretty.
He obviously has the damage, I think. It's usually just visual in Dota. You can give him credit where Valve needs it. At least it works, but the visuals don't work. It would be worse if it's the other way around, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's gonna get that Chrysalis. It's so much value with the rapier, for sure. But this is all in by Arteezy. I love it, though. He's gonna tear right through that Crimson and everything.
A little bit away from that. He's got enough gold for at least one component, but like that is maybe the scary thing that Arteezy would have to be worried about.
Are tips not working? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a tip today, so yeah, maybe tips aren't working.
Now they're going for that big smoke.
Yeah, don't tip me today, guys.
Trying to see who they can jump or find here.
Not making sounds or something.
They know next Roshan is so key. Both teams posturing around this top part of the map where Roshan...
I'm Force Unofficial typed. I'm naked. Thoughts. Well, we better go back to streaming, bro.
This is going to completely give up this top side of the map. Shopify, they're going to be able to deward for free and probably...
Apparently, this is why only types. This guy has 0 timeouts, by the way. Alright, I gotta show you guys some chat logs here. This guy has 0 timeouts somehow. Usually the DJs have timeouts. Look at his messages. I'm naked thoughts. I wanna kiss BSJ on his hot mouth yesterday. Today, I'm naked thoughts. How does this guy have 0 timeouts? How does he slip under the radar like that?
You don't have the lasso or the jewel, so if anything, he's maybe a target you just have to kind of ignore a little bit.
Which is not going to be easy if you're able to lock on top.
I don't even get it, dude. Where is he? How?
Being able to find a lasso, you know, Sableye as well with his jewel, so actually going to be the ones being proactive. The front.
Orson doesn't have much to do now that he's banned. He did get unbanned, I think, though. Alright, Abbott infested. Here we go. Can they get a jump? There's a smoke on smoke. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Hold up. Who's jumping who? Saxa's trying to scout. He scouts them. Do they want to duel him? Not really. Not the guy. The Underlord, though. That would be a decent target, but he has Lotus up on himself. They don't even lasso him, though. They just let Arteezy munch him. They did waste lasso, but what's happening in the back? There's a duel on Skeeter. 1-for-1 action. 9 is still alive. Holy shit. A lot of people are dying. 2-on-2. Buyback on Snaking. They don't have buyback on SR, so this is a 3v4 right now. If he manages to run away. Okay. Bash? Bash? He bashed him. Oh my god, that's a rapier. Oh no. Not like this. That looked okay for SR. What happened?
There's no buybacks for Shopify to work with.
Well,
he realized like he popped his BKB to try and find
he went big ball at least, guys. Arteezy did go big balls, alright? Nobody can blame him for that. Might have not worked out, but he got bashed. What can you do?
If the Alchemist was maybe, I mean, he was kind of
got a little bit horny to chase that Alk down instead of backing off with his team together.
I think he had at least enough time to get like 2 right clicks in there, so it was a very ambitious TPO.
Alright.
And with Rapier lost,
now the game is a little bit harder, I think.
All over now. With
Slightly harder. Weaver with Rapier.
Also, Refresh the Shard and Rapier.
But almost as a refresher. Double corn on the Cobia. This recipe is hyper expensive, though.
Sableye got the jewel as well into the Weave. It looked like it was a very short duration, unless I just didn't see the start. But I mean, that's what you said needed to be the successful formula for them to get the jewel on Skeeter.
The damage look kind of bad even on Rapier. Yeah, you need like Rapier Daedalus to really do damage. Rapier alone isn't really that pog of an item. Unless you're like maybe a Duza, then yeah. But still, you want some crit with it.
Probably get Solar Crest on Weaver. Weaver just wasn't taking that much damage. Maybe if it was the Rapier Weaver.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky on 9, but I do think he had more than 1 hit there on Arteezy. More than 1 chance to get bash. He could have hit like maybe 3 times before he TP'd, possibly. Maybe 2 or 3. It was pretty likely he would get bashed. 50-50, you know?
With the blade mail, but it's just an easy back off from Tundra. They're not gonna make the mistake. They'll get the full set.
And the Skeeter's not doing the same mistake again. The back off by Tundra, guys. The back into the blanket play. Tuck me in, boys. We got mega creeps.
Playing around, you know, the fountain, of course, and with Crit's buyback, it's like, you know, why risk it? Let's buy our next items. We've still got.
I'm feeling really nice and cozy now.
3.5 minutes.
I'm gonna drink my tea here and
they're in no rush.
Enjoy my gameplay.
They're kind of still scaling here with the, you know, they've got the Rapier now, so they know Arteezy is so far behind.
Oh, this tea is delicious. It's got some honey in it too. Goddamn.
The only way they lose this game is like Batrider lassos into the fountain, or you know, just in general, Batrider lassos that.
I slap your well. This 32 months.
Best mid hero.
Best mid hero. Voice Spirit maybe. Might be the best. Really good. Alchemist seems to be up there too, because Tundra are just first picking him. Oh wow, Chen didn't even have a shard before. Interesting.
Yeah, 42.
Yeah, 42. You're... Yeah.
Storm Spirit's up there, yeah. Storm Spirit Alch right now in this tournament seems to be the best, in my opinion. And Void Spirit maybe as well.
For the most part, should have their charge at this point.
Wonder if 100 just make the call to take a fight as well. I mean, you got a double damage and bottled off.
Well, that tastes good.
So.
Especially when your throat hurts a little, this is doing wonders right now.
That as well on top of it. No, Fly took the wisdom room.
Well, this went from a 1k lead to a 26k lead in one fucking fight, boys. And mega groups.
I really think let's see, it's 5%.
RTC's net worth right now. You're gonna have to work it back. Work the creeps one at a time. Okay, Tundra are actually coming to end here. They do have ages. I really hope they end. There we go.
I think the big thing Tundra are waiting for too when they stop this.
Or RTC gets a rapier back. That would be funny as well.
So you've alleviated a lot of the risk. Like you're not throwing the game here by
Fly dodged the bugs actually. They glimpse back though. He can't dodge that. I mean, this disruptor was still fucking good, boys. Puppy might come a little bit later, boys, he said. So, we'll see. Puppy or pie.
They've got to just go in this Weaver and kill him. Like, even with Aegis, you got to try to kill him twice again.
It's not going to be easy. Arbet, a defensive use of the Infest to give him some bonus health. There we go. Second Static Storm. Saberlight stuck inside the field.
Yeah, no way. Saberlight buybacks. Fly has no buybacks. It's 4v5 and the Throne is falling fast against Rapier. GG. GG. Disconnected aren't easy. That was a fast one. I feel like we need a stopwatch, you know? I kind of want to sit and watch Spotify games with a stopwatch, you know? How long will it take before RTZ disconnects? Boom! Yeah, it's fucking... He does it fast, guys. He's so fast. From the first GG, how long it takes.
A different kind of dominant, like you're definitely a game that going in the...
That was like 2.2 seconds or some shit like that. That was real fast. Alright, what do we got here? IG versus SMG, let's see what's going. SMG beating IG as well, guys. Holy shit, again. That's crazy. Mid one is back. And then we have Team Spirit versus OG. This is the one we're gonna watch probably. OG are currently losing, so they may be not gonna be undefeated today. Losing to Spirit. Spirit is a legit team. And on this stream, we have Extreme. The game just started there, so let's watch this one.
A bunch of health, a bunch of mana, spell, life, steal.
Here we go.
And if you were running low on mana, you can pop it, and you'll heal back up your mana.
Let's go.
Pretty high.
You always disconnect even to win? Yeah, a little bit slower if they win, though, I think. It's always a little bit faster when they lose, I feel like. Just a little bit. Just checked in on the scores on the other ones. So, what do we have here? We have a PL cooking with 18,000 net worth. We have a Tinker here. I think that was last pick for OG, but I don't think they have enough PL answers, do they? One Sanking isn't gonna cut it. Not even the mind control Sanking. And oh, this is a bit of a unique build on PL. SNY, Diffu, Bloodthorn. No heart.
They're just trying to dodge as much as possible. Get into a couple of these BKBs. How much does that change things when you have a BKB on Slark and a BKB on Tinker?
Yeah, I'm liking the
play his hero a bit more.
Okay.
Which is it's huge for Tinker.
I'm liking the BZM Tinker pick for sure.
So he needs to get this as soon as possible.
Underlord is fucking everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of the Underlord tournament. It's just amazing laner. One, you have the rifters everywhere. You can rift up, down, everywhere. Super useful.
He has to do a lot of
I think MC's playing good, yeah. MC's playing good right now.
I don't know if a lot of the people out there have been able to see the new change to this one. No longer
About Aghanim. Yeah, that's a cooler one.
But while you're Sam,
I like that.
It sends out random burrow strikes in every direction. It is incredibly powerful, especially when you're playing against a PL.
It is sort of that kind of
good stuff.
element to it that exists.
Tinker sucks this patch. Yeah, I think they kind of killed the hero, guys.
Exactly.
Which we're all kind of happy for sure.
Also has ulti.
Yuraji, oh boy, this is problematic. He can just TP, it's fine actually.
He slapped the hero once.
Pounce.
Like to see that.
Give me that.
Good, indeed. I mean, Nyx is also extremely good this patch, which makes Tinker even worse. For sure. He's 3 and 6 on BZM, yeah.
They're online right now.
Struggle is real.
There's no BKB on this Viper. Can they set up for it? But
what heroes do I expect to be buffed? After this major? I don't know. Whatever they're not playing, it's pretty simple, really.
You know, if MC does just pop Sandstorm though in a spree of illusions for
whatever they're not playing right now. I feel like Juggernaut needs a small buff more, just a small one, and then he'll be back. Hoping for that.
Right. But they have answers to the PL. This wasn't early pick PL, so it wasn't super.
I think it's ballsy for Talon to Tokyo to leave a TI winning team as a mid and go support. Yeah, I mean, I talked to him at the after party of TI. I don't think this is considered leaking, but I think he had a good mindset. That's a nice kill, by the way. His mindset was just that he wants to be on the best possible team, and he barely cares. He doesn't care what role he plays. He can adapt. Alright, they saved him. So he believes that this is the better team. Wait, not this team. The other team he joined, Betpool.
Maybe a chance here for Spirit to make some magic happen, although with Tinker spamming out a couple of spells, willing to play far forward, Mira misses on the epicenter. BZM playing around his timings quite well. Able to get the blink.
He also maybe said that the other supports are noobs and he could do better, I think. But he said that jokingly, of course.
MC still waiting for an opportunity.
He said that jokingly.
Runs into a creep wave.
Aghanim, is he getting value? Is he gonna stun somebody? It didn't stun anybody. He wasted. Oh, he's dead, I think. Oh, so much damage. So much damage.
Holy moly. Don't need to break it when you can kill him in less than 3 seconds with a Bloodthorn available there. So what is this? Peel has Shard Tutor. What the hell does this do now? Adds an active ability juxtaposed, renders Transformation invisible for 8 seconds.
I don't know if I'm convinced with this Sanking Ags, by the way, guys. It's surely good against PL, but then just in general, I haven't seen it do a lot.
That's cool. That is the old... It used to be the old...
You should have TP'd inside the Sandstorm for sure, yeah.
That was
It's another PL game, boys. Let's go.
Patch that I
Hilarious.
started playing Dota. It was when that one was removed.
If I don't misremember, there's something about you getting caustic finales on burrow strikes, and maybe that counts in the Ags. I don't know. But I think it's good overall against PL, yeah.
A lot of Dodo back in the Doppelwalk was available. I was playing a lot of PL back then.
There's a trick with Sanking, actually, yeah, where you keep Sandstorm level 1 instead of maxing it, because then the Ags procs a lot more. It procs in the small area a lot more. I'm not seeing anybody stunned, by the way, by this Ags now. Is anyone seeing any stuns? It did nothing. What the fuck? What is this Ags, dude? It did nothing. Okay, they might need to buff that a little bit.
But can he do anything on the second salvo? BZM trying to spam out what he can with this Shiva's Guard and everything else.
Gotta pump him with Tinker spells here. Here we go. Oh, nice stun by MC. And the Sandstorm. It stunned the one guy. Stunned 2 guys. Hold up. Maybe it's not useless. Getting focused though. Has to run out. The egg is okay, but not okay enough.
MC was off to the side.
They find BZM. He can't blink now. He can't do his shenanigans. Oh, he's in big danger. Alright, this game is gay, I think.
They're still sitting comfy, cool as a cucumber, hitting buildings, taking towers, and looking to
bad egg.
This game. Oh, MC, he gets found, but the Glimmer keeps him alive. And then the back away takes a PL illusion of their own.
Yeah, so now the difference between Tinker, for those who don't know, when you hit Tinker, it mutes his blink completely. So even if you rearm and you've hit him, he can't blink away.
That's fair.
It's kind of like just the cherry.
So that's the difference now, which is very big, obviously.
Have a useful Ags now at some point in the game. And Toro just gonna sit here in front of everyone. What can you do to this man? He's got an Aegis.
That is la différence.
6k HP with status resistance.
For 3 seconds, yeah, exactly. Every time you hit him, 3 seconds, no blink.
Man.
Yeah, and
this game very much,
what else do we have cooking here? Do we have any... They do have like a decent lineup against PL, but I'm worried that it's not enough. Like, the Tinker doesn't do that much damage AoE anymore. I am already thinking PL is unkillable at this point. I think the target they have to focus and fight somehow is like Unlord or Viper, but those heroes are not heroes you want to focus. The awful lineup to play into for OG. I think the best plan is to delay the fight as long as possible. Stark gets big stacks, and then maybe he can start killing people a little bit.
And that's your only stun as well.
Or Spirit would just end the game here. Let's see.
Well, they can try again here. They have Sand King, BKB done. Burrow strike.
If you hit the burrow,
That was.
Dude, they don't even care about this random sanking thing. It hit some people there, but it doesn't even do damage, it looks like.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty useless, I'm not gonna lie.
A mini stun. All right, Tinker gonna spam out spells, but they're so freaking tanky. Sunray now.
Oh, there's something in the back happening. They try to go for the supports. DM is ulting though. She's very tanky against the Slark with pipe and stuff on her. She will die eventually, but that was a lot of things burned for that. BKB Slark, both ultis. All they got was a CM. Alright, BZM is keeping the support alive at least. Yo, Gaz, thanks for the 10 months.
With the natural magic resistance. With Heart, they're chilling. They've got Glimmer Capes as well. And the supports, so...
Almost done drinking with you. Yeah, the PL lag is kicking in. Better get better PCs, boys. That's how you win. Gotta get a 10k PCs. Then you start spamming PL. That's free MMR.
They're just tickling him at this point. If they want to kill anyone, it has to be a hard commitment to bursting. But you don't have the lockdown for it. No. That's the issue here. You just have this one sanking stuff. And then you pray to the RNG lords that Sandstorm can chainstorm them with the Aghanims, but that has not really been working out.
PC's not enough. My PC was like actually expensive, like 5k, but I already am not too happy with it right now. Because when I'm streaming, it takes so much fucking power that sometimes I actually drop below like 80 FPS when I'm streaming, which is bad for viewing experience, you know? But I can't get a new PC, I can't justify it. I'll probably upgrade it next year, maybe. A little bit at least.
Very entertaining game number 2 here. 53 kills, very high octane action coming in. But
I mean, PL is making me lag too. I mean, that's too much.
Clear for them. In Yatoro we trust. True.
Think Spectre might be hidden in by this patch? You know what? I've not seen a single Spectre, so I can't say no.
He will win you the game.
I don't think so, but he is a global hero, so global heroes are pretty good this game. It's just like, would you ever, in a million years, want to lane Spectre into Underlord? Just like, no. It's impossible. Like, he can't really farm jungle very fast, he can't win the lane. One Crimson Pipe, Spectre is useless, so not gonna happen.
Almost got caught by collapse there.
Unlord is the name of the game right now. Unlord, Chen, these tanky heroes, Spectre plays really poorly into all of them.
Tormentor on the
Unless there's some serious shift in the meta, I don't think so.
They also have one on Radiant, but everybody on Dire already has their Aghanim Shard. The Tormentor value past the first... Honestly, past the first one goes down.
Alright, it's ending time. Let's see if Spirit got this.
At this point in the time, you don't want to go back to your side of the map just to kill a Tormentor. There's no way. And the Tormentor's designed in a
Oh, they got him on the Bloodthorn as he blinked in. Mind Control didn't press BKB, but he's still gonna live. No, he's not! Oh! Shit, he has no buyback? Did he have BKB, guys? Am I crazy? Unlucky? That was a new Bloodthorn damage, by the way. They doubled the damage on the proc on Bloodthorn when it finishes.
Taiga ended up getting his TP canceled and is now running.
Yeah, I mean, it was a desperate attempt anyway.
Trying to escape, but I think that they're gonna cut him off here at the side.
Aiga. Oh, rewarded him. I thought that would actually stop it, but it does not.
And the Sunray being thrown out from Rubik.
Alright, it's Mega Creeps. Tormento killed. Yes! 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 The lag. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking lag, dude.
Well, ready to maybe go on in and end this one.
Honestly, that was their only lose condition on Spirit, right there. If they managed to crash the server, that was the only way they'd lose.
That's great. Why have I not seen that before? You gotta play more Underlord. Why would I play that hero? I like this hero.
I don't even know if that's fixable. Think how many things it has to think about. It has to think about every illusion, every person hitting that thing, and it's reflecting on everybody. It's whether an illusion procs or not. It's super complicated, I think. I don't know if it actually is, but a lot of fucking maths, I think.
21,000 gold lead, and time to walk it on down mid.
Here we go, it's Uragi time. He got some AG and he left the building. There we go. He got one hit off. Gonna come again? Why does Uragi always play Morph or fucking Slark whenever I think about his name? And he takes AG.
Ready to jump in, Burrow strike.
Or morphs Aji. He just loves it. Ah, he missed.
Or rather the
best fight I've seen from them yet.
Yeah, it's a decent fight, but they use a lot of juice and they didn't kill anybody, so this is over here, I think.
Hits come in, they drop down the portal, Collapse comes back through it. Now he's got
Lark's hitting.
reduction. They turn on
He can't hit in this break though. It's awful.
Broken on Solar, killed on Edge, the buybacks galore, but the Hex is there.
Come on, where's my next slide? I want to see what happens here. Alright, dead Tinker.
Triple kill for Yadro in the game number 2.
GG. Alright, the OG are actually defeated once. Maybe they needed a little bit of a humbling. They're still 5-1 though. Rampage for Yadro.
Don't let people pick PL.
That's literally the exact same ending, huh? PL just fountain diving.
PL, this bullshit. Fountain dive, OG won with PL, and then they won with PL. Only not bullshit when people like me play it. They balance it out for everybody. I still like that one. Phantom Balancer is good. I guess I want to watch the SMG game more. Okay, wait. So which game we're watching next? I think this is the one we're watching next, by the way, guys. It's not gonna start for a while, but Talon OG. But we'll watch this one meanwhile. A little bit. Let's see SMG. They're probably gonna win this game. This game is not close enough. Let's switch to this one.
I mean, yeah, he's everywhere. He just sometimes has these.
Oh, the pixel casting this one, Pog.
Was it back in Dream League, wasn't it? It was a while ago. It was like the beginning of Dream League, I think.
That was when it was, but I remember they had a game, these two supports, Q and Ollie, and it was. What was Ollie playing?
We'll have time for some GeoGuessr soon.
Was Enchantress and Tiny, perhaps?
Enchantress and Tiny, I think it might have been. And they were.
Beastmaster is good against PL, yeah.
They were.
I think he's okay.
Both of them. They were literally carrying the game.
And this game is very much a joint effort from the whole team, but Q definitely.
Maybe not even enough.
He knows where to play. Look at this. Like,
Talon lost as well. Oh, they're winning this one though. It's okay.
They potentially can just go for him.
I mean, they're tempted to.
Double Shadow Walk, double stunned, Spirit Vessel's on him.
Oh yeah, that's a hero we haven't seen much of lately. The bounty guys. It's cool.
What a monster. He deserves that last time.
He does, you know, start making this man the carry now. I mean,
look at this. Immediately
music from the other stream. Let me check.
On high ground. Has he gone too far?
Let's see this first.
And he does have black hole. He could look for an opportunity at Q. He's going to be able to live. They've got the black hole as well to control paparazzi.
Okay. Nice fear.
Come out in time from Kaka, and they're going to try for the TP out.
Oh yeah, she got out.
They
All
both make it away. Kaka
you're right.
Redeeming that situation here for XG, but making sure they don't lose any more.
Yeah, Enigma is nerfed for sure.
Still has two of them.
This is off-lane Enigma. Yes, it is. I still think the hero is legit, especially in games where we don't have BKB cancels. It's kind of a free Enigma game if he gets to BKB.
It isn't too easy to kill this.
It's also a very good Naga game, by the way. I forgot to mention that, guys. Naga can actually solo win this game eventually.
That's close.
Backup's coming in, JT. He's coming in, but they'll turn over towards him though.
Done.
Through the silence over the way in Makoto.
The song, hold up.
They
don't have a nice combo with this though.
JT doesn't look like he wants to set up for anything. He wants to, but they want to just use this song to back off.
No blink on him.
Yoink.
They're tracked as well, so they're still keeping tabs of him.
Alright, we'll do some. We'll watch this, and then we'll do a little bit of GeoGuessr. We're gonna find some video to watch. Pintcal, I think, is the 51 months, brother. It's a long time. Find some video to watch a little bit. Don't think we can just play GeoGuessr.
Get away.
Too intense.
Oh, Q, can you get away?
Is it time for another Miracle highlights?
Sitting on the bottom as well. On 23 if they can.
This bounty's just doing way too much work. XG.
A good video.
Literally constantly being kept tabs of. Still no blink on JT. They can't really set up these team fights. Ghost.
I don't have to watch something Dota related necessarily either.
A 7k lead for Talon. They're feeling very good right now in this mid game. And they have DD now in the
There's something else.
Is this something that we've seen from Wraith Kings?
Yo, Amber thanks to the Prime. Thank you.
I mean, not so much nowadays because
Air Spike, that's the 8 months.
Buffed a little, but playing versus RP and DK and stuff like that, okay.
That's true.
I can see it.
Long duration lockdowns.
Yep. Well, quoted.
I haven't seen this one.
Hello, sir. What's your
Oh, this one is kind of nice. We can watch this one, guys. There's a Matumba Man, Pride of Finland, 4 months ago.
Q.
Watch that one.
Scouting out XG. Talon. Black hole up in 50.
Flappy Bag, that's the guy that does the like fun edits and stuff.
Top lane tier 2. Starting to take a bit of a beating here from Mikoto.
I mean, he's keeping the DD. They're setting up with a relocate.
Yo, Mr. Maze, thanks to the 8 months. Air Spike, Amiric, Pintkale. Thank you, Gaz. Appreciate that. Okay, here's the comeback, by the way. Hold your horses, brothers.
And it gives it to Ghost. He gets 2 huge kills.
And now 23, he's just got to run jabs. He's watching from the side because no black hole.
Escanor boss, thanks to the 9 months.
Back up on jabs.
Oh, nice little pipe play.
What's my new favorite item this patch? Shit, I don't even like the new items that much, I'll be honest. Faded brooch, maybe.
That's a
That
pretty
counts.
massive swing around, though.
Sure.
Ghost gets both, and it's a streak. From
Yeah,
the
I'll watch
this
that
time
video
around.
later.
So Q, you know, talked them up quite a bit there, and this time, I mean, maybe fed a couple kills there for the enemy team.
Give the man a break. You know,
Hold your
how
horses.
often he's
As always, guys.
surviving on a bounty, it's very difficult, especially against these teams. So these teams, these guys are the top of the top. You know, they buy detection. It's not easy to sneak around as a bounty hunter as he has been. Finally gets caught, and obviously he's just.
He buying a nullifier, or what's the deal with this Helm of Iron Will? I'm confused. He must have done something with it.
You know, we did mention multiple times.
That's a weird Helm of Iron Will right there. Just a locked one chilling in his inventory.
They have the Willow, they have the AA.
Strange.
They have great ways to counteract it. This time they are able to find a big strike, and yeah, Ghost, he got the 2 big kills, and I believe that is his heart finished up.
Oh, he's hitting the timings. 23 minutes in. I mean,
23 minutes hard.
Extreme Gaming, they're down 7k. But you know, as we said from the draft, and we heard, you know, belief to be had in this.
What's the point of self-ult thing with the Wraith King? Maybe if you have that talent which stuns something, you can just suicide fast, and then, or like you slow somebody when they're running away for your team.
Going for that super hard carry.
But yeah, you can proc your, or you want to. Oh, actually, what it is, you want to kill yourself before you run out of mana, right? So PL doesn't drain all your mana.
It does take time.
Probably that's mostly.
Looking to limit that time. BKB on Paparazzi. They
It has a few uses.
winning that fight, and they absolutely have a big timing here right now on XG.
In game, of course. In Minecraft, in game.
I mean, why not? They've got RP, they've got Song, they've got all the ultimates. So very.
Bro, are they not going to contest this on Talon? Oh my god, they might actually lose. Come on.
Do decide to challenge it. I mean, at the moment.
Yeah, I can steal it now on Rubik. It's, I don't even know how that's gonna look, but yeah.
They do intend to, and already down to half HP. Not going to be a chance for Talon to have a look in on this Roshan. This will be Extreme Gaming.
Oh, interesting. 23 also takes the stun talent this game rather than going for his skeleton attack damage. I know this one didn't work last patch.
It didn't work.
It was bugged. The plus 26
it's
attack
a feature.
Damage. Well, it was in the bug report. But yeah, it was a
Talent
feature.
time.
But now that one does work, and that would actually increase
One
Guskan is 40 months once.
Hello, Pappy. Are you having fun today? How do you like the new patch so far?
We're chilling today.
More team fighting now rather than just farming.
It's a bit of a mix, actually. A little bit more farming, maybe. I'm a little bit tired today, though. Chat. My sleep was shit. I had some fucking weirdo dreams, dude. I was dreaming a bunch of fucking shit.
More fighting instead of farming. Bottom.
I was dreaming something that was stuck in a building and everybody was bald and everybody had suits on and it was like kind of like the Matrix, I guess. Very concerning.
Jabs was able to get out with the blink. They'll drop the RP for this one.
And the reload, it's coming in.
But there's no Enigma.
That's a bold one.
Not really a fight.
Bunch of clones.
They do kind of need jabs alive.
Trying to make me a tater. No. But it was weird.
It was the AA who got the shard also, so.
Oh, from the torment.
Yeah, DY.
That's a good
Yeah, fuck with my sleep. I woke up like 3 times.
Very nice. Just be able to set up onto anybody. Even setting up onto backlines. Like onto Enigma that you're too far away from. You just
yeah, chat always types what the fuck when I tell them about my dreams, you know? It's a dream, guys. What can I do? I can't control it.
Yeah, that's what, so yeah, but the shard stone with the Ice Blast goes through BKB?
No.
No.
No, not through.
Not much I can do about it.
Does pierce I don't
community. It should not. It should not.
Because it's just applying cold snap, which doesn't. Yeah. So, okay.
It should not.
It should not.
Jmar, thanks, man.
I played it the other day and it did not, so unless that was changed.
Who's going to win the major?
Absolutely shouldn't, because
but the Ice Blast stuff.
Right now, if you asked me before, I might say Liquid or Gaiman.
Huh?
But
I keep saying cold snap. Why do you keep saying cold snap?
I don't know, dude. It's actually a hard call right now.
What happened to that here?
I think Spirit had too many chinks.
Rest in peace.
I'm not gonna say the CIS teams. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's like 5 teams that could win it. Tundra could actually win it. They look really strong right now, I would say. OG look pretty strong as well. Tundra OG are definitely climbing the ranks of potentials, you know?
This one actually cold snap. The
I
cold
would say.
plus the meteor reduction and everything like that. Not having a 20 talent timing, it really hurt the hero. But yeah, whatever. We'll see if we do get to see somebody play it. I want to see what the route they do go down because it does feel pretty impossible. It's Ghost, Aegis.
Oh, now I get why you guys typing, bro. I see.
People in your dream speak English or Swedish.
I think I'm mostly thinking in English nowadays.
They have a gold lead.
I don't really interact with Swedish people that much, even though I live in the country and I pay taxes.
Even though they do have this
I just mostly talk to English people anyway.
That is, crushing it to an extent that overwrites the fact that yeah, Naga Siren probably feeling pretty good about themselves here, Ghost.
Yeah, even though it's 18-8.
Yeah, my spicy takes are not working out, boys, a lot. My spicy takes are not working out. My EG prediction that they would get top 3, I'm not sure about that. It looks like some other teams are a little bit more likely right now.
Could come to an end pretty
You gotta believe, it's a new patch. I'm hoping it's gonna shake up what's actually strong for a little bit.
You sort of see the position here of the 3 cores of Talon, what, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th on the net worth. And yeah, of course, with this Radiance build, 23 doing a very good job of keeping up with the farm of Ghost as an Argus Siren, which is not easy to do, especially with Ghost playing as cleanly as he has.
Questioning my tier list, though. The thing about my tier list, guys, they're not always 100% accurate, but they have a good vibe, you know? It's a good vibe. Last year's TI, I predicted 4 EU teams in the top 6. And everybody laughed at me. I might have not gotten the order right. I think I predicted Secret to win instead of Tundra. But I did predict the team that EU was gonna be big, you know? That's what you gotta look at. The whole picture, guys. The whole picture.
Timings are being hit.
It's gonna be a tough few minutes now for Talon to be able to deal with this Naga.
If Liquid bomb out of this group stage, it would be so crazy. I think it's basically impossible to do it, but if they get a little bit more bad luck, they get like 2-0'd randomly by like TSM or something, like, they're donezo.
Q scanning things out. They may look for the jump. Oh! In fact, the jump's going to come in from 23. Makoto's going to be in with the follow-up. They're going to go straight for JT.
They got a big one. That's JT.
They get rid of the Magnus. No threat of an RP to be had anymore for this fight. JT's out for 50 seconds.
They're trying to ignore Ghost. They know that the Aegis is going down in 30. They know that they can go for the other targets. They have to just ignore the Naga Siren for now.
Okay.
That's a good jump. Good pick off there onto JT.
BKB on jabs. And BKB done on Q. So
okay, so quad BKB.
Quad BKB's right.
All right. 23 had to use it last fight, though.
He did.
But he also got blessed. He got a Cloak of Flames. So
Feeling
all these
blessed.
type of things do add up when you're
High chance GG's gonna 2-0 Liquid. High chance, yeah. They've been fucking them quite a lot lately. Quite a lot.
Got the arms to do.
Paparazzi.
I know Liquid are not that far behind, but they have potential to fall behind. This is a team we were expecting to be number 1 or 2, right? So.
Who's fucking who?
Liquid. Well, they're not fucking anybody right now. What up, man?
What up?
How's your day?
The day is fine. It's good.
He's good. Grazie.
Grazie.
I'm gonna start learning some Italian. I think I'm inspired.
Yeah?
Jabs pops the song, see if Jabs wants to play him with the
Arrivederci. Oh, that's a good black hole.
He'll set up.
Do they actually have damage though? Tanky as fuck. I'm watching the XG game a little bit. I'm gonna watch I think I'm gonna watch the OG game next, the one against Talon, probably. That's what I'm considering. So far, it's been a lot of stumps lately. Stumps.
Stumps? Why are you calling it stumps?
I don't know, it was by accident. Now I'm committing. That's a bunch of fucking stumps.
Okay, stumps, dude. I like it.
He's very farm, he's very fat, and he's very hard to kill.
He is
I'm surprised that Extreme Gaming are winning a single game. They looked funky, man, their first matches.
I didn't watch a single game. I just put them in the bottom tier and I hope it's the best. But people actually said these guys are pretty good. They were number 1 in DPC, right?
Yeah, but then I watched their game against OG and they were super fine on laning stage, everything's great, Ember's owning some, you know, BZM Pango, but then they started running around and just feeding so much, I was like, what the hell are they doing?
They're exploring the patch, bro.
Might be jet lag though.
Ah, true. Jet lag is a real thing. They were late in here, right? They weren't in that ESL thing before?
Yeah, they were late in, but not sure how late in.
DY didn't die from Makoto's full mana and BKB, so this is actually shit for Talon. I think they lost right here, right?
Yeah,
super bad.
Looking pretty bad.
Storm's gonna reinitiate soon. There won't be a pipe. There's no black hole. I was gonna say, like, did you watch mid ones games though? You must like day ones and stuff.
Yeah, I did. Some of them.
Bro, they were like gods of laning, and they had the worst drafts like I've ever seen. I don't know if you agree or not, but those drafts were like. They had like Lesh, Muerta, Monkey or something, Tricor. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was really strange.
Yeah.
But I think they stepped it up a little bit right now.
And it feels like that investment, it's not paying off.
I guess it's very, very hard to play with a mid laner that doesn't want to do anything besides farm creeps.
Oh, you think that's the mid laner in SMG?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you draft like a sniper mid or some shit, that it gets weird to play.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, no, I hate that shit. I thought you were playing the player, but yeah, their draft.
No, just draft.
Yeah, draft twice for sure. Active mid seems to be the name of the game right now for sure.
Yeah, but it's just very hard to find activity from an offlaner. He just seems so stationary types of heroes.
Yeah.
You can't like there's no Mars, you know? There's no Mars. If you pick Dragon Knight offlane, you might as well just leave the game because that hero's just garbanzo. Actually, on the offlane.
No, it's
it
true.
might work some game, but it's.
I think that's why we see Onward, because he's static and he can be places with his ult.
Yeah, he can do something, but he's not smoking. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't like that ganja, you know.
No, ganja bad for you.
I don't know what language this is.
Oh, don't go in the hole. What is this?
Oh no!
This is freaking me out.
What are they doing?
Don't go close. Stop it, dude. He's gonna spawn and it's gonna scare me.
It will torment you, man.
Torment my fucking dreams. No, I was gonna say also, if it makes a lot of sense if you think about it, why you want an... Oh my god, he's stuck.
Yes, I've been there, dude.
I've never been there, what is that spot? He's stuck. He's gonna be stuck.
I can't
zoom in on the
reload
camera, they zoomed in on the camera, look at him. Look at this idiot. He's gonna tip you out.
LOL.
Oh no, dude.
Oh no.
What the fuck, man. What a spot. What a spot.
Yep, I've been there.
I have not seen that one before. That's a sad spot to blink in, and as a Wraith King specifically, you know? You know you're gonna die twice.
No, I got
it's
Queen
over.
of Pain ulted there. And I was
okay,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck is happening, dude?
I feel like you should be able to walk out there. I don't know what's happening even. Do you have to cut that tree or something? Or I don't know.
No. You're stuck, dude.
You're stuck. Straight up. Okay.
Pretty sure you're stuck. I don't know, that tree looks a little bit suspicious. Maybe you can walk out of it. Let me test.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, it makes a lot of sense why mid lane needs to be active. Because think about how many camps are up at the side lanes now. Like, you want somebody that can use that. And the mid lane, he doesn't really have that much to farm efficiently anymore. So he needs to move. In comparison to side lanes moving, I think. It does just make logical sense there.
Talon, they're gonna have to do something quite special.
You gotta get that wisdom room, dude.
Yeah. Walking for those wisdom rooms is so annoying sometimes, I noticed. It's so far away.
It's so far. There's nothing there.
I don't want to be there, you know, like it's an ancient camp, like I can't do anything.
Also, I still don't know if the... Actually, I can test it right now, but... I'll test it actually right now. If the wisdom runes, they brew, you know, like the bounty runes.
Bro,
like
okay, so this is actually, I need to settle in this debate for me, because my chat told me they do, and I did it in game once, and I have a clear memory they don't, so I don't know.
I mean, the UI says it does.
Okay.
Right, the UI says it, but the UI might be lying.
Yeah.
So,
don't trust the UI.
if the UI says they're all just, you know, they're all 820 experience, 3 wisdom runes in a row, it might just not be true. But
worth checking out.
have to be fully 100%, you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
If they can brew.
With evidence, you know. If they can
Oh, wait,
brew.
here's 22 Savage. He didn't blink into a cubby, but he is still kind of stuck.
He's stuck, man. He might as well have blinked.
He might as well blink into the cubby. Holy shit. He found an A though. There we go. Black hole. RP
That's a random A to find.
Yeah.
Hey, you know,
another
not
black
bad.
hole. That's the second black hole. But the song.
Whoa.
Song and illusions killing him. Holy shit. Damn. God damn.
This still looks like they can fight. That's a dead Magnus.
Yeah.
Maybe. Now it's definitely.
Oh my god, though. Oh, we got the Yule. Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Just 400 mana left on Storm. Come on, man.
I could have zipped a bit more.
Zip max and TP out, bro. Not fucking zip to a small area.
Fair point. Man, they're losing with BKB refresher double black holes that aren't getting cancelled. Just not enough. Oh, it's over.
Yeah. I mean, this race king.
I mean, I think this race king is done. It's mentally done.
And especially for Extreme Gaming, they look
1-1.
And the panel was bang alright. They love this Naga Siren pick at the end of it all.
Uno and Uno.
Maybe there was an
approach to be
had here because
now Extreme Gaming, they're playing as SMG. I think SMG are playing better now though, right? They're like winning a little bit.
I guess so.
I think so, I think so.
Well, cutting the tree solves nothing, by the way.
Okay, that's good to know.
Perhaps
Then.
it could have been altered, like
And the
SOI
cabbage
and
was stuck.
Stuff like that. You can see how fragile.
We harvested.
Having AC on the Wraith King.
It's funny, it's got like 2 areas which you can be stuck in that same area. Like you can't move around.
Way too much to deal with them, and these
I'm kind of lucky enough to not have gotten stuck in those yet.
Yeah, Ghost. I mean,
hey, there's a blah blah blah. There's a console code that you can write in to make time go fast.
They're trying to test the wisdom shit.
Yeah, but I gotta be more wiser. How could I not know this code?
Ask Gabe. He knows. Does Gabe know anything about like the programming of Dota? Is he like too cool for that?
I'm pretty sure he could figure it out pretty fast, even if he doesn't.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Is he originally a programmer? I don't know nothing about game actually.
He's originally, of course, a programmer.
Okay, yeah. Gabe's so smart to figure it out even if he's not though. Okay, someone's saying host timescale. Chat would know.
Yeah, host timescale. Yeah, host timescale is definitely the one.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's host timescale and then you fucking put like 20 or some shit.
He's a programmer from Microsoft. I mean, I assumed so, I just didn't know. He wrote Windows? Damn, that was him. And Bill Gates came along and just said, that's mine, brother.
I mean, he's one of the guys that owns like, I don't know, like 5% of Microsoft. And,
holy shit.
Still? Which means, no, not anymore, but like, when it was big, I think he sold the shares. Which is big, bro.
Built Windows 95 and Solitaire. Solitaire, of all games. Maybe that's how we got into gaming. It's like, damn, these cards. They're crazy, dude.
I gotta make a game so I can make Artifact.
What if we make loot boxes in a big fucking auction house online where we take a 20% cut? Let's go.
He just wanted to make Artifact.
Yeah, that was all it was to make Artifact. Yeah, it's true.
At a higher level than Talon.
I mean, I don't know. Artifact was weird.
Oh no, it didn't spawn the wisdom rune in this.
Why does BSA look like he wants to seduce me in a 90s nightclub? Can he unbutton one more button, maybe?
In the first 5-6 seconds of it with the big black holes.
Show me.
So it's like, I just feel like
yeah, he's looking a little bit
the way they want to play fights, the way that they
built pipe.
You know,
he did build pipe.
Let him cook.
I'd like to see a Blink Deso Wraith King.
Just kidding. He doesn't look bad, guys.
No, he doesn't look bad, but he's looking like he wants to steal your girlfriend. You know, Seb, watch out.
Who wears velvet shirts? What is this?
Deso, like, I understand. Okay, you're playing as Naga, you want to buy Radiance. But, like, you are crushing your
Travolta-looking-ass.
You're bound to find someone, you kill them with Storm, and then you want to turn that
Have you ever worn a
into, like,
velvet shirt? I don't think I've ever worn it.
An objective. And by him going Radiance,
is it this velvet? I don't know what it's called. Silk. Maybe it's silk. Sorry, it's silk, bro.
I think he needed that Deso, because they needed to end,
Got the wrong material.
Into this later,
silk, yeah.
Like, lineup.
Anyway, blah blah.
I just don't think that he might very well.
You know who it reminds me of? BSA reminds me of that one guy we had in school that wore a little bit of eyeliner just so the girls would notice his eyes a bit more.
I am, as you say, here with
So that's what it reminds me of. There was a guy like that.
I didn't catch much.
Was it you?
It was me. I love that eyeliner.
And I didn't do it for the girls, man.
First game.
I
did it for me, yeah. There we go.
We throw 3 times, like it's kind of bad. I think if you make one more mistake, it's game. Because they took the Roshan also. It's kind of bad for us. Like we learned a lot from that game.
So I mean, one of the things seemed to be don't go through the Underlord gates. That seemed to get you guys into trouble a couple of times. But you still see the value of this hero. You think he's strong.
Did you think they nerfed Chen enough, by the way? They didn't give him so many nerfs, and I still see Chen.
No, not enough. Not enough.
Crazy is this hero, bro.
They banned it. Well, that answers that.
Is there any hero that surprises you you're not seeing, by the way?
Line up in the first game.
Just curious.
I think, I'm not sure about the drafts, I haven't seen him, but to be fair, I feel like Beastmaster should be picked way more often.
Yeah, because of the...
Yeah, he's not getting first phase very much, but he is there sometimes. For sure, Beastmaster's not
sometimes,
broken.
but it's not there much. I mean, I don't know if he's that broken, but he's definitely better than fucking Phoenix or some shit, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree there.
We didn't get much.
I think Phoenix is kind of lame-o.
Super lame-o, bro.
Lame-o.
Yeah, we're still learning.
Well, how did they work with your thing?
Well, best of luck to you and back to the studio.
I mean, For now, my Dota is literally, when I put it to local host, it actually doesn't load in. It just, okay, now it loads. What the fuck? I don't know. It's, because it didn't work in the terrain demo. The wisdom runes just didn't spawn, man. That's all I can tell you.
Because that seems to be a critical flaw in all of their games.
Yo, why the hell does it not let me do?
Yep, I mean, the pipe was a step up. Glad to see it.
Beast Matters a round one for sure. But yeah, like I feel like Beast is good against Peel, sure. I'm not sure if it's good enough, but it's good.
Great devs, but I think the pathing.
I think we're gonna have to manually wait for the
a little bit, right?
wisdom runes to spawn.
Because I want to sit and watch the.
No, I'm just let's just tune on into the stream of me waiting for it. You know.
I know we've kind of beat this like a dead horse here.
I'm just gonna leave it open. You know.
One off laner.
I haven't seen much Diffu Naga. I think Gator was on something when he did it yesterday for sure.
Who wins in this patch? It's the off laner with the Lotus and a 4-staff. Like that's just sorry, Jabs. Like.
I don't think BSJ's analysis is incorrect though.
I think he's gotta just embrace and accept it. Like he's not a carry.
Just gotta be the big bitch on offlane, but gotta buy the defensive items. Or you lose.
And as we get into our next series.
Why is this series so much sooner than the other one? My OG Talon game. Oh, it's because Talon gets a long break because they just played. I see. Fuck. Arteezy. I'm firing up a Geoguessr puppy. You coming? I'm pushing.
Okay.
I'm pushing to the next division right now.
I'm tuning into your stream. Where are you? Heroes. Blah blah. Okay. Let's go.
It's time for Stack City, everybody. I got Shopify Rebellion's Saberlight.
Here, let's go. Actually, what's the segment? Wait, let's watch the mainstream.
Neutrals.
Yeah, can stack more neutrals? Yeah.
You're level 6.
I want to see who's the biggest noob.
Pick whatever hero you want, and you have 5,000 gold. Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
Of course you picked Shadow Demon.
Went to the classic.
The classics.
Oh, Saberlight went to this one. Yeah, that's smarter actually.
Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, I don't know why he would go for that.
He relies on his micro.
But you can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? You will see. I mean, maybe if you're like a under 11k pleb, then you can.
Are you telling me that you're not going to use your disruption illusions to stack more?
Yeah, I will not.
Oh,
I have a genius
heartbreaking.
plan.
I'm not.
What is he gonna do?
Oh, okay.
That's right. I'm gonna root them.
Okay. 18 seconds. Actually, less than that, because we don't know the leash times.
Oh, he will disrupt
Instant
actually.
disruption. Both illusions on the same thing.
No.
No. Shadow Poison, 53.
This is fucking
He's joking.
Excellent work. We've got one camp for Saberlight.
Saberlight's taking one camp.
2 on crit. We're off to a great
What
start.
the hell? Dude, he has nature's.
so hard, actually. If
He
I
has
was dire in the
summons.
last match, it would be so much easier.
Okay.
What did you say?
Are you gonna go
He
for
has
the
summons
same
though.
cancer
Why?
reevaluate?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's like rooting them.
He choked.
Fucking meanie.
Yeah, I'm gonna root him.
Fed. Oh.
He's blocking enemy camps.
I
or what?
see what's happening.
Well, this is smart actually. This is the real game you're playing. You should actually just block enemies.
Look, they have. He can just buy all the sentries and wards and just place them.
Yeah,
right now.
He play, yeah, he bought one.
That is correct.
No, but he can block all of it.
No, you should TP them and block them, yeah.
Yes.
That's a smart play.
Strategy.
I don't know what's going on if they want to
I
do
was
that.
too fast. I tapped it too fast.
Well, and the fact that there are like a million camps now, so you block one, you just go to the other 50 camps.
Dire's definitely better.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right. I will just say Dire's like
I'm sorry.
way better.
Would you have liked a coin flip?
Yeah.
First pick, second pick.
That's fine. He can take the disadvantage.
It's last chance, gentlemen.
Is he's doing it again now.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Saberlight is playing the game.
What else is there to do?
He's a sadist. He knows.
Ulti
knows
those
his
trees
mission
right
is
now.
lost.
Maybe you buy
Oh, you're
items,
not
just go
even
kill
cutting
the
a
other
tree.
guy.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, honestly, at this point.
There we go.
It's just far expecting 2 camps. Alright, well, with the blocking, maybe it's
actually, I
fine.
forgot to mention another rule, and it was
Definitely
having
losing.
camps remain alive at the end. But technically, that little guy is still alive, so I will accept it.
Yep, so I stacked 1 and then 2. I don't know how many I got, but I definitely got more than him.
You definitely got more than him. I don't even need to count. Crit!
Yeah.
Congratulations on winning
What did he win?
Stack City.
Yeah.
He is now the mayor of Stack City.
I thought the second one would be better, honestly. I was hoping for more.
You did?
Well,
you really did think?
Just a little bit better, you know? Like stacking, you know? Maybe like a 1v1, you get to pick any item, you know, like something, I don't fucking know. Shit.
Yeah. It felt like we need to make content, we have no idea what the hell we're doing, let's do it.
Let's stack it up. Stack
Yeah,
City is a good name though. Mayor of Stack City. That's a fucking title right there. 33 should have it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Megumin. That's some anime shit, puppy. I started up the thing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Megumin!
Megumin. Oh boy. The people.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they look in
Southeast Asian.
American.
Yeah. Oh, American.
No, South
Shit.
American.
Are you sure? I was more leaning Southeast Asia, but if you say so.
It could be both, you know, honestly.
Could be both.
They were blurred out.
They were very blurred. And we don't judge. Actually, we do. That's all we do. Come on, let me
we
move,
have to
bro.
judge.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Sun in the where? Above me. I have
Above
no
you.
idea, bro. I'm gonna
Let's
ship
look at the
us.
houses right now. Fast houses, look. Alright. Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Okay.
go Southeast Asia, but I have no idea. Indonesia? Somewhere?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, Guatemala. That was hard. I don't know. That was really
Yeah.
hard. I mean, you called it.
But they look South American.
That's true. Maybe you know better.
Okay, we're in Europe. Don't you worry
Is
now,
this
man. You're gonna get them.
Estonia?
I don't know. Looks pretty clean. Could be.
Is Estonia a dirty country? I don't know.
Could. No, it looks like Estonia. Read that thing.
Boom. I can't read. Fitz.
What? Fitz
Bay.
Well,
Fitz.
it's definitely not Estonia. So.
No. It's some sort of Germanic. Is it Switzerlandy enough?
I don't know. Let's just go there.
Yeah, somewhere there. It's over, dude. It's been out hard here. It's fine. Come back. What was that? That was no way. That was Irish, by the way. This guy is fucking rinsing me right now. I'm
He's
noobing
killing
out
you
hard.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm noobing out, dude. This guy's guessing fast and he's guessing right. Okay.
Oh.
I have some season shifting. It's fine.
That's winter
Okay, now
right there.
we got some Hungary bullshit happening.
Okay,
Or,
what's no, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Vladimir Vazo. Boulevard
What is that
Vladimir Vazo.
currency right there?
LV?
Rubles? RB?
That's not rubles. LV.
LV? What the fuck is that then?
I don't know. Fucking Kazakhstan people.
Kyrgyzstan?
I don't know.
Bulgaria.
It was Bulgaria, actually.
That was the worst round I've ever had.
That's pretty bad.
It was so bad. Alright. Dude, this guy fucking guessed so fast. I didn't have time to do shit.
Yeah, no time to think.
No
I
time
guess
to
LV,
think.
yeah.
LV?
Is,
What is that?
is
I thought they had
Bulgarian,
Euro
apparently.
in Bulgaria. I don't know.
Apparently not.
Benvingut, Sector Gavandlaria, Franca. Atencio, Velocitat. Yeah. A bunch of different languages. Andorra. Alright, that's pretty easy. I was leaning towards it.
Wow, we're so good.
So good. He's slightly better though, no? Mentov. Alright.
I'm ready to guess some websites right here.
Hey,
I need a good old website to save my ass.
Southeast Asia, right here. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the one.
Move a little bit.
Fine.
Come on.
Come on,
Is that a
motherfucker.
church type of thing going on?
Christian, St. Michael's. So most likely Philippines, right? Let's just look at the person.
Yes, most likely.
Wait. Is that Africa? No way.
Could be. That's the problem. It could be.
Oh, I didn't see the people enough. I knew it.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
could
god,
be.
look at this guy. He fucking destroyed me. Alright, dude. What happened to me? I lost my juice. I thought that guy looked a little bit more African, for sure. But the climate definitely felt Filipino, you know, like everything.
It did.
Everything was linked. Alright, here we go.
Okay, this is
Manila, Pendraftan,
Tahun.
Tahun. What's Tahun?
I don't know.
He said it so confidently, the Tahun.
I'm just saying Tahun, man.
Tahun. What is that language, actually? I don't know that language very well.
I mean...
I'm just gonna go Southeast. I'm gonna go Filipino-ish, though. Or Indonesia, maybe. I think it's Indonesian.
Let's go Indonesia.
I was a little bit too far away, though. I think I'm dead, actually. Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't...
I went to the little more rural, you know? I was hoping for the fucking hell. Alright. Warm-up rounds. Warm-up rounds.
Warm-up rounds.
Warm-up rounds. Not losing this one. I'm serious now.
Yeah,
It was Indonesia. I was just a little bit off where in Indonesia. And these.
Hasa.
Okay.
Okay, we are in Arab lands, I think. I don't
think
know.
so too. Al,
Like-
something there. That's good. That's definitely something Arabic. Here we go.
You can go UAE. if
Doha.
you want,
What's
or
Doha?
Qatar.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm joking.
Oh no, wait.
No, it's Doha. Doha.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right.
What were you thinking?
No, I was getting things mixed up for a second.
Doha. These guys are fast, man. I need to get some room here and start gaming, dude. They're guessing extremely fast.
America or
Kilometers.
not America?
Not America. Driving on left siding.
Left side.
Palm trees.
Palm trees.
Let me guess.
Tree.
You consider yourself a child of good.
Transperth. That's clever. That's hilarious. Perth.
That's very clever.
Transperth. I get it. Damn, he got it too.
Yeah.
Everything, this guy. Alright, it's fine. We're chipping him, though. We're chipping him. He's getting nervous. Like, oh my god, my HP. This looks like fucking ice or Greenland
Iceland
for sure.
right there.
Maybe Greenland.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rough choice here.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
It's a rough choice. I just feel like
this looks too like scuffed even to be Iceland. You know what I mean? Kiosk. I mean that's the same in every language. Here we go.
We say kiosk, man.
Musab Aturafia. What? Wait, what?
I mean,
Musab?
Musab, dude.
What is that language?
They're fucking Mongolians, man. I don't know.
They might be. I'm going Iceland. I'm going Greenland. Fuck it, I'm going Greenland.
Okay, go.
I was Greenland. What was that, dude? Musab? Never heard of
Musab,
Musab.
bitch.
Musab. Hey, this guy knew it was Greenland too.
Yeah.
This guy's not so
All
bad.
right. He isn't. Back in Europe.
Back in I don't know about that.
Could be, you know? I don't know.
Could be. We got some trees. That's good stuff. I love the trees. We lost.
Wow, this guy is
so fast, bro.
He's one of those, like, oh my god, look at this.
Oh my god,
I know
look at
this
the
tree.
car. Yeah, tree car. I don't know. I have no conceivable idea. I'm guessing in the middle of Europe. But I want to go to South America, actually. It's good that.
No.
Ow!
I feel like some people just know already. They've seen these pictures,
you know,
man.
you watch a few YouTube videos, you get a few tricks, but you know, fuck. I refuse. That's some nerd shit right there. I watched my one YouTube video and that's it.
So blurry.
Blurry?
Okay, so...
you got some reading here?
Wait.
Pomo.
It's so blurry, dude. Pomosh. But it's so blurry for me. I can't even fucking read.
Pomosh, please.
Yeah, I understand. But if I could read it if it's not pixelated, everything right now.
I'm sorry about that.
Maybe I can stop the stream. Start the stream again.
Yeah, try. Alright. This looks like a big road.
It's a little bit better.
A little bit better?
Still bad.
I'll find
No,
something
if I
else.
could-
Somewhere.
if I could have
Website's
read it.
coming up here.
It's McDonald's. No,
Yeah, it looks like McDonald's.
Video. I mean, it's Russian.
Okay. Could it be Kyrgyzstan or something?
But you didn't let me read more to know
Fine,
if it's
fine. But you said
broken
it was...
Russian.
Oh, not Russian enough, huh? Okay.
No. The words that I read were Russian. So.
It's Elbus.
I mean...
Kiev or Kyrgyzstan?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Russia?
Not
Deep?
Kiev.
I'm going deep. Chelyabinsk then. Fuck it.
Sure, if I can go there. I don't know.
Yeah, it was actually Donetsk.
It was Donetsk. Yeah, I couldn't read enough. Yeah, let me read further.
Getting this time. Rough round. Nailing them kinda hard. Alright, what do we have here? Mexico, maybe?
I should probably watch your stream when I'm lagging like this. It's maybe better.
Maybe. I'm moving so slowly, dude. I'm already bored.
Your stream is crystal clear for me.
Crystal clear. Alright, I have no idea. Southern Hemisphere? I'm gonna go fucking Chile here and hope for the best. I have no idea how he knew. I have no idea how he knew. He knows something I don't. No, I didn't see one thing. What a disaster, GeoGuessr puppy. What a disaster. Done. I guess he lives there. You know, what can you do?
Oh yeah, Donetsk is a place where they speak a lot of Russian.
Guess he just lived there. That was a quick 0-3. What's Fly saying anyway? The quick 0-3.
So that's what we're gonna do. we don't have too much time to like figure out exactly.
Today I did a 3-0. I clutched. Actually, maybe that was yesterday.
That's where we're at right now.
They...
The next game is against an opponent you've played a lot. Is Beast Coast. You know them very well. You 2-0'd them in Dream.
We should play.
Are you confident coming into this game
The
against
rank guesser puppy. I don't think we ever played that. Me and you, right?
No, because it lagged for you.
Yeah. But no, I think they fixed it. It lagged.
You never know what's gonna happen.
I mean, actually, it's kind of a bit of a gamble. Sometimes it lags, sometimes it doesn't.
So I actually kind of look forward to playing them because I think it's a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of kills on the map.
See it.
And they're a team that plays like really fast. So.
We're not watching this game, but we're probably gonna watch this game here. Team Spirit already finished their draft. Goddamn. We're watching this OG game versus Talon.
But is there a period of
Alright, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? That's 4 of them. Windrunner, did we see this one?
Is definitely a different player than Mikey.
Man fights, Enigma still.
Like we forgot how to
Ready, Bobby?
Okay.
Go.
I don't like fighting little babies, but you know.
Fighting little babies. But big babies only, right?
Yeah, big babies.
I'm already feeling... Ah, that was decent harass. Okay, what is he doing? That's a new...
Oh, he has Windrun, dude. Windrun.
He has Windrun. But, gonna run or... Windrun implies running.
Windrun. Oh,
I mean,
no Fairy Fire. No Fairy Fire click.
No Fairy Fire click either, yeah. I mean, it's a noob. But how noob?
It's a noob.
It's so hard.
How noob?
I'll go like one of these two. Like
yeah, I'm also thinking one of the teal ones. I'm not.
I want to go this teal. Crusader.
No, I'm going higher. I'm going
higher. All right.
The one higher.
One higher. Oh, I was right. There we go. Predicted.
Right. Predicted.
Predicted. Next one. Ursa. Let's see what we got. I'll make it a little bit bigger for. Ursa.
He coming in.
He's coming in.
He's not slowing.
Not slowing, that's good actually. He slowed. He wait for the skewer, right? That's smart.
Yeah.
So far, it's okay. I mean, you go for this.
Oh,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. You're going for it, man.
He waved too, and he got him. It's kind of worth. Did he buy before he died? I think that was pretty high. I don't know.
He bought, yeah.
He bought too. Maybe Divine? This?
Manta Styles for me.
What's Manta Style?
I don't know, but it looks like Manta Styles, okay?
This one? Oh yeah, it does look like Manta Styles. I'm not for that. It wasn't that low.
It wasn't. There's no way.
Legend. Okay, yeah, it was one below. It's fine. One below. Acceptable, I guess. It was close enough. Very close is good, I think. Because, you know, the guy might have ranked up, you know, yesterday or something.
He might have ranked up.
The new Glico system, he might be immortal already. Who knows?
Might be very good.
Yeah. That one. Voice Spirit. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that was a close. That was fast.
Yeah.
What do we got?
He's looking at people TPing in. Holy shit. So far, everything is fine.
Free kill. Didn't need to. Oh, that's a big miss. Oh, no.
Oh, good dodge on the thing. Yeah. Good.
Hoppa!
Ah, that's a bad spell usage. That was bad spell usage. He's definitely supposed to press E and then R on the Witch Doctor.
But he's still killing them.
Yeah, but I think he's killing noobs. You saw what that Witch Doctor's doing? Just standing there auto-attacking him? Like, what the fuck?
That's true. The Witch Doctor was standing there and auto-attacking.
I would say Manta or Legend.
I mean, the way he was playing was feeling Manta. Maybe he was playing against Legends, but...
True. Alright, I'm gonna go Legend. Fuck it. I feel like the Witch Doctor was no way he's good. Ancient. Ah, it was Manta. Fuck, so close.
But he was playing against Legends, you know?
Yeah, he was playing against Legend. That was a Legend Witch Doctor, clearly.
That was a Legend Witch Doctor. I can sense it. But he was the Manta, you know? He was
the Manta. Alright, last one. Lex diving a little bit too much. You never know if this is a Mar. Huskar clips are the worst. Because Huskars always look like idiots. I mean, they do, right?
Like,
either they're geniuses that are unkillable or idiots.
Oh my god, it's a Necrophos Huskar lane though.
Yeah, this is hyper.
And Invoker support coming in, dude.
Okay, I mean this guy is lost in the sauce.
Yeah, they're all lost in the sauce.
This is just like this is the lowest. This is just the lowest, right? Like straight up. I don't see a single thing they did correctly.
I guess.
You want to go one higher?
No, I don't know how to think about these.
Yeah, it was actually.
It was pretty bad.
Did the one thing correctly. Just tanking the tower. He wasn't pressing his spears
to
the tower.
Everything was, everything was like first time playing. You know?
Yeah. All right, that was not so bad, honestly. We got 2 of them almost right and 2 of them right. Pretty good. I'll take that. That's a W. That was on some fucking sauce, though. Did he get him at least? I don't think he even got him.
No, I don't think he killed. It was level 2.
We shall see how we get this one set up there.
Alright.
More than likely, one thing I've already noticed now.
Drafting on, brothers.
4 people on OG.
They saw a free game on Steam. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. People actually just see free games on Steam like Dota, like, I'll try this out.
Cool. Which game are you watching?
I was thinking OG game.
What is that? Ember? Earth? What? Ember.
It's Ember. I think I linked the multi-stream here if you want to see all of them. Same time. Jump around.
Multi-stream. Yeah, I should be able to just find it from.
Okay, so that's potentially going to happen as well. We shall see. But regardless, we are underway with our.
I can't get over how bad GeoGuessr is. Alright, guys. I'm gonna compromise. I'm the one more GeoGuessr right here.
Right here?
They're the beginning of the draft. Yeah, fuck the beginning of the draft, anyways. It's so slow.
Okay.
Here we go. Gotta get the one win. Let's go. Serious now, guys. I'm serious. Fucking meta gamers, fucking knowing the plants. No, not even the plants. They know like they look at the sky and shit. They know the camera angle. Fuck that shit. Guy waved at me. I'm already worried. It's over, dude. I
He
lost.
knows it's you, man. Red rocks.
Sun in the north. It's southern hemisphere. Here we go. Red, red, red. Red. Grass. A lot of grass. I mean, I'm about to fucking go Africa or something. Oh, hold up. What's that building? I don't know.
That's the only building you'll see.
That's cows.
Cows, dude. Cows.
I mean, I feel like it's Africa still. I don't know. What about you? But it's so green. What if it's a really green part of Eswatini? Fuck it. I'm yoloing
Alright.
it.
Alright.
Did I lower the volume?
The only team that I'm seeing currently still favor the Doom on the 1 pretty often.
Pick nothing. Come on. Brazil! Come to Brazil. Mine was blown.
Mine was blown that you went Eswatini.
Mine was green. I don't know. And it
It's
was
too green. I didn't see a single like African tree.
Yeah, that's true. What is this pine? I'm distracted. I don't know. Same shit. Bro, I forgot how to play this game, I think. Sun in the north. Okay, so we're in the south again, puppy. The south again.
Weird farmlands.
Yeah.
No.
Palm tree. I'm gonna go Indonesia, bro. I feel like it's Indonesia or some shit. No? Sign there. Berenti. I don't know. That sounds kind of Indonesian. Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Berenti.
See what the choice is going to be for Talon, of course.
I mean, I've definitely seen these things more like in Vietnam and stuff like that. The way that they make their ditches with rivers.
So watery, dude. Ooh, I was Malaysia. Ah, that's fair. We didn't see much, so it was hard.
Yeah. Just making fucking faces every time.
Yeah, he's making a face every time.
Let's see if we can read something on the right.
Sparta.
Spartan!
Spartan
Chile.
Chile Limited. Let's go Santiago. Just play it safe. Playing it safe. Casas ahead. This should be easy for him too. There's a lot of clues for Chile. Unless he stayed on the left, then it's good for us.
He stayed on the left. It's GG, man.
Oh, he stayed on the left.
GG.
Oh
Stayed
my
on the
god,
left and
it
went
takes so much
Norway,
damage.
dude.
Oh, you wanna do faces? You wanna do faces? Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. What do we got here?
Let's not lose now. No karma. I'm gonna win one.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
This looks like a Mongolian hut or something. Yeah, this is Mongolia. It's the car.
Mongolia,
See?
it is Mongolia.
The car meta.
Dude, but look at just
West
put somewhere.
I'm gonna go
Mongolia.
West Mongolia. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, that's how it usually is in there. Anyway, look at that hut, man. Fucking just look. Is there people just living there, man?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's my house,
Someone
dude.
is watching my stream from this hut right now.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, it was middle of Mongolia. That's fine. I YOLO'd a little bit.
Jolo.
You know, because if I go in the middle, I can't kill him. But if I go on the left and it's on the left, he's dead.
for sure,
If he figures
for
it out
sure.
too. It's a high risk, high reward play. Shit.
The sign.
Oh, that's a Malaysia
Okay,
flag. Malaysia,
Malaysia flag?
for sure. I think so, that one.
Okay, but let's go on the
Awesome.
top of Malaysia.
I've never seen that, but I'll go a little bit up, sure. Perak. You mean there?
Yeah.
I've never seen it be top. I don't even know where the top is. Here?
times with the spam from the Underlord.
I mean, Georgetown, you see that? Fucking George there, you know, chilling.
George C-Town.
Fucking IPO, you know?
Oh, you were right, man. Holy shit, that was in the top. Oh, he's dead.
And that's what I kill.
You called
say
it.
Kill right there, man.
Yeah, kill, going for the kill. All right, that's what I'm
Going
talking
for the
about.
kill, man.
100% win rate now. Since the warm-up was done, puppy. That's what matters. Warmed up and then 100% win rate, boys. Easy clap.
Easy clap.
Alright, what do we got here? El Slarko. We like this hero right now. I think he's pretty good with the new... Nobody knows where the fuck people are. Slark comes out of nowhere. Fishy. He's so fucking ugly though. Have you seen his face? He looks like he's like designed in like, you know, GoldenEye. Like those flat fucking faces.
He's also another person that has a very
Wait, who?
Slark, look at his face. It looks...
yeah.
That's some fucking PS1 graphics right there.
It does look PS1 graphics right there.
I don't know why it looks so PS1.
It definitely doesn't look like it's 3D.
No.
It just, you know, fake 3D where it's just kind of like sprites plastered on you, and depending on which way you look at them,
yeah,
they're gonna change. Hey, we can find out with the wisdom runes.
How come? Oh, you're checking now. Yeah.
I've been AFK in this game. They've been cooking. Do you wanna put it on stream or?
Alright, I'm putting on stream. So I said it did. You streamed to me. Fuck it, just tell me.
You said it didn't.
I said it didn't. Yeah, I said it didn't. You can just tell me.
Oh, you can't show it on stream?
I mean, I have to stream my Discord, and I don't know. It's weird. I can't do it.
What if you just look yourself for evidence? You know, and I'm not lying.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe you. It's true.
Yeah, you gotta.
Okay,
look.
wait. I'll stream it to stream. Wait a second. Not
Not
leaking anything. Alright, go.
Tell
me, click.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so if I would pick
I
this up...
say it's different. Yeah. So how much experience? Oh, that's a lot of levels. They were cooking. Wait, but that might be like the wrong rune.
No.
Okay, yeah, they cooked a lot.
They're all cooking, man.
Yeah, they cooked.
They're all cooking. They all cooked, bro.
Whatever. Yeah.
So Jakira could be a good option.
For sure.
I think the CM looks to me a
All
little
right.
stronger. Just
It's been settled. I just thought I picked them up when they were cooked once in the game, but you know, it's fine.
Slowing down.
You didn't cook them enough.
Didn't cook them enough. Sorry, I was wrong, chat. It's true. Oh, goddamn.
And you hook the runes.
Can you cook it in bottle? Oh, good question. I don't know if you can cook it in bottle.
Can you cook it in bottle? Oh, next question, man.
Next question.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of interesting. Let's say you pick it up at like 12. Or like, how long do they stand in bottle now? It's like a minute?
I think it's 2 minutes.
It was 2 minutes, but I think they nerfed it.
Oh, really?
I think maybe it's 90 seconds.
Yeah, seems about right. Hook him to base and save them. Hold up.
Hold up.
You hook them to base and you let them cook. Why not? You can hook them back a little bit. You don't have to hook them all the way. Just hook them once behind their trees and you let them sit there.
Time to start another test.
It's time to start cooking.
Time to cook 7 minutes of
Yeah.
gameplay. Because I don't know how to speed up the game in... Because it speeds up only in demo mode or in terrain demo mode, but it doesn't speed up if I want to do it in localhost.
Puppy streamed last time 10 years ago on Twitch. I kind of want to see if they exist, the statistics. Oh no, you streamed once 2016. I see her.
Gonna get rid of the Venomancer. Okay, so nice crazy shenanigans.
You had a lot of viewers. You had 14,000 viewers back in 2016.
Yeah.
One stream only.
That was a boring stream, man.
What happened?
I don't know,
3-hour
man.
stream.
Good. I'm sure I got caught up with some Ligma joke. Then I said, you know, somebody said Ligma balls, and then I was like,
I think
I'm
you
out,
ended the
man.
stream. You ended the stream
I
straight up.
ended the stream. It was too.
You didn't even.
It was too much for me, man. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, you gotta have a strong mind.
The Techies Underlord, it looks like
I've been Ligmad, I've been Sagamad, I've done them all.
The Techies buff putting the stun onto the blast off has made
Joe who? You know, like...
It's more AoE magic damage. It's just another way to cause problems for the
I was too embarrassed. I couldn't take it.
The Techies lane stage just feels...
Was Ligma a thing in 2016 though? That's the question.
I don't know. I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, I'm
Nah, probably not.
pretty sure
Ligma...
Ligma, the first Ligma I remember happened to Ninja, right? Where he fucking got Ligma balls and and then he reacted super badly towards it.
Really? I didn't remember that.
Oh, I think Ninja did get fucking Ligma'd.
It was like 2018 sometime. Yeah, Origin 2018.
Likely this is going to be a Q hero followed up
2018 or something.
Makoto's
Fucking plank.
To be shown here.
18.
Let's see.
Part of a series on Ninja. Like, are we talking that Ninja?
Kind of, pick a flex hero, but those
talk about Ninja, you know, the Fortnite Ninja.
Fork knife, yeah.
Because it can kind of flex between multiple lanes. But if you have to commit to one or the other, it's probably the offlaner. Just give your mid as much info as possible. But it's also jabs. Like, as long as I can remember, jabs.
Bulba walking around. Anyway, we're watching OG, right?
Watching it. I'm down to watch Bulba a little bit walking around. It's more fun.
Bulba's walking around. Bulba's walking around.
We're watching the other one though, chat. We already watched the shop fight twice, so they got stomped twice by Tundra, kinda. Oh, they got Void on Beast Coast. For some reason, some teams are actually picking Void now. Beast Coast, and I think the other South Americans as well.
That's just how it was. It worked for
Forgot what their name was. EG.
Sometimes with jabs, sometimes it can look a little bit rough.
Did we do this for the Bulba, guys?
A lot of success when jabs is kind of on
that
person that's able to scale very well into the late game. I mean, think of in the last patch. I mean, his Nature's Prophet was one of the best threes. So.
He looks like he's ready to fight.
A bit of a different hero. It's going to be the Centaur that's actually picked up in combination with the Scarith Mage.
His brain is on overdrive now that Storm is banned.
Just between the two. We're not really seeing a Centaur a whole lot right now, so OG, they will have plenty of time to respond.
I'm surprised it didn't first phase. It did first phase Beast though. We talked about this hero, Broken Hero maybe.
Yeah.
Instead of like a more typical Sky combo.
I mean, the thing about Beastmaster is it can go mid lane.
True. It's actually not locked as much to the offlane anymore.
Dude, 50 mana Wild Axes.
50? Oh.
50! They buffed it.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all.
Right, huh?
Oh, that's a little Wraith King. Okay, wait. So what can you pick here that cheeses everything? Timbersaw? Nah. There must be something. Tidehunter probably, I guess? Tidehunter is the best. Probably Tidehunter.
When he hits his item timings.
I can't see anything that's better.
I know we just saw a lot of the Alchemist getting played mid from Tundra in the prior series.
Cool.
Do we have a preference
50
now?
mana.
Are you
50 mana.
That's
50 mana.
That's not okay.
Right now, that's not broken. It's 50 mana from 65, which was already way too low.
The guy in the back here.
The guy in the back? Who we got here? Oh, that's a Snith right there.
Yeah, the OG Chen player. The first one to ever play the hero.
How do you fight into this? Even as like these ranged heroes that can kind of spam and harass an alpha.
Yep.
He's just gonna
Sniff.
sit down and then hit you with these early
Sniff,
unstable
man.
concoctions, which do.
That's a different guy though.
Underneath the S's as well.
I'm pretty sure that's the same guy.
Tricky hero to play into. OG banned the Batrider. That was something that we saw.
Pick something, Beast Coast. I just want to see your tide here. Feel good about myself, and then we're moving on.
If anything, it lost the lane for CL.
Best coast.
Yeah, which was very surprising. So
what do you think is best, East Coast or West Coast? Phoenix. Alright, I don't know about that one.
They've got no
yo.
So
Yo,
a couple of their last
why?
bans. Thank God.
I don't know.
Phoenix?
No idea. It's a ranged hero. I forgot. They don't have great egg killers, but they have inner beasts, so I don't know. It'll be fine.
I mean, Sacred wants to play funny heroes all the time.
Yeah.
He just can't stop himself. It's like Tidehunter. Ugh, dude, it's like asking me to play Centaur. That's like, that's fucking bad, dude. Let me play fucking techies offlane. What's wrong with you, man?
I feel like that's more Whisper actually as well. South American offlaners don't actually want to be offlaners, Not really. They just want to fuck some people on their lane.
Give me Puck offlane. This is fucking bullshit.
Puck offlane, man. You see the game Puck was building earlier? It was a bit like Daedalus and stuff like that. I think that was mid one, Steve. It didn't look that crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a funny talent or whatever, or Aghanims.
Aghanims, yeah, and the shard thing. Actually, maybe not the shard. Maybe it's just talent too. Storm Spirit, wow, he survived all the way till the end.
Not just active, but like very mobile. Compare well with the
Alright, this looks like a easy puck pick. No? If you're on the Alk offlane, otherwise? You gotta pick an offlaner.
It's another hero that also just doesn't have.
They do play Alk mid, but
sorry, safe laner.
Just their draft is
Okay.
got-
Was
I
Puck
need-
banned?
There's no downtime.
Puck wasn't banned.
I guess.
Waiting, like,
I
okay,
guess he
I'm gonna
doesn't
play
want to
the
play
game
against
never,
Skywrath
whereas, like,
Mage,
okay, we
but
fight
yeah,
Black
that's
Hole
probably
down,
it,
As
yeah.
soon as Black Hole's down, we don't fight. That's kind of how things went south in their last
But
game.
I don't
despite
know.
leading for most
I
of the games.
mean, I've never been that impressed with Tiny. I don't think they buffed him at all or something like that. He doesn't seem that good right now.
Alright, and we get to see the
I think Tiny is in a safe spot.
Yeah.
He's not the worst, he's not the best, but I would
Uriah
definitely
is
say
not on the team right now. Can't lock in his hero. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they have to remake.
What do you mean he's not in the team?
Gazer. I mean, he's just like not there. He wasn't in the lobby.
Oh.
I think they have to restart. I guess we'll wait a little bit. Watch something else meanwhile. Watch this Team Spirit a little. Or maybe RTZ is on screen. RTZ is on the screen. All right.
If anyone's gonna be able to do it though, it's Hector going for the late game. Super.
I think they're gonna restart it or something.
I mean, I don't really have faith in it, but let's see if they can.
And that's some
rematch
shit
again.
sleep.
There are
Last
limited
night,
egg
man.
hitters kind
So
of in a
fucked.
way, right? They have
Actually,
the inner beast aura that
I
comes
don't know what
from
happened.
Astro,
Gotta go to
but
sleep
lots of
earlier,
melee
man.
things, so
Yeah.
maybe Sacred can do some crazy stuff.
Gotta do it.
Oh,
So what is it about the Void
Laurel.
that doesn't feel great? 'Cause I'll be honest,
Laurel is playing Underlord mid.
You kind of like it.
I guess I'm on my own. I wouldn't mind. I think this is a decent game for the Void. I think time dilation.
Oh, he is actually.
It's annoying for
Fuck.
Yeah.
for like the Coddle and
Not
Beast.
this
stuff
game,
like
but
that.
that's cool. I feel like he also could be a mid hero. Why not?
Why not?
Not he gank side lanes with this portal, all that good stuff.
That's true. Don't have to gank. Just use
So you have to
use
make tons of
ulti.
space for this hero. Maybe Mago is going to be able to make some magic happen.
Most efficient ganker in Dota.
Sometimes with his Tusk
Pretty
and his
much.
Skunkas and stuff like that,
Just
his
like
Tinies,
Wisp
these
mid.
are like the three big that he does
Oh yeah.
play, but
I lost to
it is a
Wisp mid the
very
other day. It was
solid
awful.
hero. Yeah, we'll have to see if it is going to work out for him.
I think it's still okay, but it's not that good.
Hey, Beast Coast.
You lose to Study Bog.
They're an absolute
Yes.
wild card sometimes.
Who else?
Who else?
I did win against him the game after though. So.
Where he wasn't playing Wisp.
No, he was. He did play it again.
Okay.
And this time my Storm just owned him, you know, and just killing him every time. The dude that plays Wisp mid, he just comes to your lane and tethers the offlaner when he's like level 4 or 5. And just like, what?
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, super confusing.
He just leaves the lane and starts trying to like,
I think this is a
I don't know, piggyback on other lanes.
Depending on which build he does go down, it feels incredible. He's also just going to get pumped up from the Coddle.
Well, this seems like a shit Void pick, but maybe Chen can save this lane, because at least they can't do boars.
Like the blinding light now being a
He
normal
has to stick with these axes.
When you pop ult, your solar bind
Doesn't
is
sound that bad, though.
35% magic resistance reduction at all levels. It's actually insane how powerful the ability is.
Pump it up.
Ow.
There's the matchup, of
How
course,
much damage?
Time dilation versus Coddle that we've seen. I know
The
Zoro,
damage.
we talked about it a bunch. Double stacks of time dilation versus Illuminate.
Okay.
But you actually just have blinding light always now. So if you chrono, you get blinding lighted. It's going to be a sad Void unless he's got other heroes throwing damage in. But yeah, we'll see how everything ends up going down.
Would you? Yeah, we're switching the game soon. I think they had some sort of delay here, so something happened with the lobby that was weird. But we'll watch it soon.
That they like the Phoenix in this offlane position with? Like, what does it do for them? What has it done for them in the past?
It's just the SA region. It's when they see they're like, oh, there's no egg hitters.
What other hero? Beastmaster? We see that this game. Anything underrated that's slipping by people's radar, you think? Raid, oh, is first blood here, I think. Maybe for Arteezy even, yeah. Skeletor, got it. Skeletor. I feel like this this Phoenix offlane, you know. We'll see if it can do anything.
How are we doing on the mid so far?
I mean, this Disruptor was playing a little bit too aggressive, still not level 2, I think.
And I think a lot of the game
On
is
him
gonna, in my opinion,
when he
at least,
was
it'll
playing
be up to him
aggressive.
how much he's gonna be able to
If he
make
would be
happen
level
with
2, he
this
just
stuff
glimpse
to
back
get
the
that
Wraith
early
King or
advantage to mess with some of these
some
heroes
hero.
on the side lanes, shut down potentially.
One of the few teams that also run this Tusk mid, by the way.
Whoa, that's a fed Ogre creep.
Oh, he fed the Ice Ogre? Oh no.
I mean, it's not actually that good on this lane.
I mean, it's also just
Still nice.
I would-
sure why this actually happened.
It's nice, but
Why the hell is Beastmaster axes 50 mana? Why did they
yeah, I
buff
mean,
this
it's still
ability,
nice.
Owen?
It's just,
It went from
I would
65
rather
to
have him
50,
find
you got
the
a Coddle
healer
behind
creep.
you, and there's
I
more
think if he
ancients
finds the
as well,
healer
so-
creep,
Yeah,
this
this
lane
feels-
is
I don't know, this hero still feels
stabilized.
absolutely absurd.
Yeah, I guess they just felt we didn't.
But I'm not sure if he. Oh, he blocked the top camp on crit.
I don't know.
The
This
small
hero, it
camp
does
there.
feel
Okay,
absolutely
yeah.
amazing. Universal now, of course, but I feel like it's incredible. And he got strength buff in the most recent.
We have a glimpse.
Glimpsey.
We have a glimpse, and we
Phoenix
have a
offlane.
dead hero.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Sometimes I feel like I should be laning nicely against this Phoenix, but this hero is crazy. When he gets to like level 5, there's no way you
Yeah,
can do
no. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes he gets level 3 and you're kind of like, oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, and then it's like, it's over. And then once you die to that, he's gonna have an urn or something like that, and
oh yeah, you definitely lead the lane.
Then you just, yeah, it's over.
This is owning top lane, by the way, unsurprisingly. Even with a Coddle, which is kind of weak lane.
I wouldn't say Coddle is weak anymore.
Think he's okay?
Well, he's got the second spell that 100% hits now.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
he
the
can push
blinding
people.
light too. It's actually very good. Never mind, I forgot about that.
He doesn't even need to use his first spell. He just can use it only if they 100% are getting the kill.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fly on top.
Oh, he's coming from behind, yeah?
No.
Well, he did dodge the blast, but he ran right into Beast, so... Aligned and light... Oh, Hector is suffering. The Lavancas will never forget.
That melee creep. I'm still forcing K1 away from the wave and such. It's not a fun time.
Love getting axed.
Definitely not. I'm curious to see what build Saberlight does go down. If
getting axed.
It's going back again.
Playing versus Chen.
Yeah.
Right now he's going to have Vanguard already done.
If anything, it's impressive the K1's actually been able to find as much CS as Arteezy has on the other side of the map right now, 16 and 15.
Oh no.
So proving to be a difficult lane.
My friend Arturo.
The way he's being pushed back, but still able to find something up.
Oh no, Sacredo.
It's going to be another
Hello down.
to partake in.
Dying 2v1 here.
Yeah.
Wraith King.
And even though
already a Wraith King 4 minutes.
Unlucky.
Yeah, and even though there are the same
What
last
you gonna
hits,
do,
he's
man?
use a lot more regen.
Let me check
Darkman was
the
doing
OG
pretty
game
well.
just started. Should we switch or what do you think? Probably switch.
Yeah, switch.
Yeah, I just watched the SR play twice, so
yeah.
Time to watch some different stuff.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka?
SR.
I thought there was a reference because Bulba is from Sri Lanka.
He's not from Sri Lanka.
Someone typed it in my chat and I believe it.
So giving all this
No, he's
extra
not.
gold and
Not?
regen
Okay.
in lane
No.
to the Underlord as well as the Techie, since they can share the regen, is a pretty big deal.
Someone said it in my chat, I just
Iraqi
believe it.
is losing a lot of HP, bro. Oh no, the Grenade versus Grenade.
Oh, what do you think? These grenades. Oh, he has his counter grenade time. Boom!
Fairy fire, fairy fire.
Oh.
Click fairy, click fairy.
I clicked it.
Probably
Papa.
still go down with the fairy fire being activated. It's going to get some separation between.
Won't
Oh,
get
that zap
Fade
will
Bolt's
kill
still
him.
there, but
Yeah, but he
Oh, you
be
know.
able to close the distance. So what's the call from Q? Is he just
Good
gonna
has to
go
probably
on
suicide
top
here. Or is he waiting for like the thing to run out?
to refresh, or is
There's like, you have to wait like 30 seconds or something.
I think he's gonna have to wait
There
a
he
bit
is.
longer than that. But
I think
maybe
that
not.
was good.
Maybe he didn't take damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Okie So alright, what do we got? 2 for 1. Who got the kill on the Alchemist actually?
Oh, what's the idea with this tiny pick? I guess it's a good hero to burst a Slark theoretically. And it's
Yeah,
okay
I mean-
against Stormit.
Just before he could cast it.
It's just not going to care about getting silenced.
That too,
You know,
yeah.
if it blinks in and it gets caught, it's gonna be like, okay, whatever. But it's not going to like insta die, because as much as I've seen OG, they always have their backs. You know, they
Yeah.
literally, if they jump in with Tiny, the Alchemist is jumping in right after, and the Underlord is going to be there right after. So if you want to kill them, you're probably going to have to commit on this Tiny to kill him, and if it's not going to work out, things are going to go bad for you.
They're united, bro, together. Friendship, power, flower, all that shit.
Doesn't
Yep.
really struggle against too many matchups.
Works.
So probably we're going to see both mid laners get some good farm here, and the support rotations, like in the old patch, are going to be key here about securing those rooms.
Time to throw.
Dies, maybe they
Nice.
fill the bottle.
Tiny, oh yeah, Tiny's the... I don't know, I think I'm mixing Tiny up. I thought like he's the hero that never has armor or something. That's somebody else. That's Ogre that never has int thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never, haven't seen a single Ogre game. Or
I mean,
Medusa. Oh, we saw one Medusa,
theoretically,
actually. Yeah.
theoretically, Tiny doesn't have armor.
Yeah, he does not, yeah.
He will have 0 for the rest of the game.
Which is kind of weird, because if you swing your sword into a rock, you know, like it's a fucking rock. It's gonna break your sword.
Probably gonna have a pretty good time.
You know what I mean?
The Alchemist, right, in this bottom lane. Is there much jabs
Yeah,
has to be
dude, I
concerned about?
fucking exactly know what you mean.
Bro, yeah.
Light that shit up, man. Tell me some more.
I mean, you know, it matters a little bit. It matters a little bit.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Already, this top lane's off to a great start with MC and Tiger together.
I think a lot about these things now that I'm older, puppy. The Dota lore is more important.
Yeah, where does the blood grenade come? from?
Got a stun and a
Fucking
sound coming out. Don't
take a
forget
chunk
about
out of your
that.
own fucking belly. You just throw it at somebody.
I don't think the
Yeah?
has too many issues here. He gets a really early ring of
Do you think
health.
this item is balanced right now, by the way? Because I haven't heard that many complaints about it.
Stun just doesn't do enough. Skywrath is just
Which means it's probably not that bad.
I think it's okay, but I think it's not balanced. I think it needs to be 15 damage removed or something like that, at least.
Might have Uragi going down, so his
Okay,
position's gonna
okay.
have to be pretty on point because we'll see once again Talon.
Because it's a lot of damage.
I wonder when they added it. Like, was there something missing in the game? Like, oh, we really wanna. Probably Gaben was like playing, he's like chasing somebody. Like, why don't I have a slow on this hero?
Yeah, but then he would have a slow on you instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Makoto knows the cooldown, so he's playing
Needs to
around
be
with
more
it
damage. I don't know.
as a fairy fire as well.
No, definitely not more.
Looks like he's going
It's going pretty good for Makoto.
He probably wants to get the double bottle refill, get the bounty rune, and then get
Honestly,
the water rune on the way back.
I kind of feel like the item should be like Alchemist Stun.
Just
like
stun?
you throw it on the hero. No, not stun, but like
you cook
the
it.
AoE of it.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Action pretty much in all the lanes now.
That because it's weird that it's an AoE spell. It's weird.
It's blood, bro. Blood goes everywhere. Have you not killed somebody?
There's like a double wave that
I have, but
and you would know.
Lose it to the neutral camp, the small camp that was.
Messy.
But it kind of works like an Alch stun in real life too, you know.
Ah, okay, alright.
You know what I
one
mean?
guy. Yeah. Of course, of course.
And then the blood goes to everybody, you know.
Yeah.
Into the Skywrath central
What you mean?
I know what I'm talking about.
So doing any kind of quick wave
Alright.
manipulation can work really well.
Raindrop already. Bazinga.
There any teams that we
My
might
man.
see put a little bit
Storm Spirit starting with a blade attack go.
in particular?
I feel like BZM's gonna kill him right here. Am I crazy?
With an alchemist, absolutely. I think it has a lot less.
It's happening mid now. I'm calling it. Something's happening. We tried. It didn't work.
BZM getting low again.
Oof.
Be a kill. I think both mid laners.
Close. 8 seconds left. Mikoto has to be a little bit careful.
He knows, but he's got a techies that will maybe ruin the gank.
Yeah.
Or not ruin, actually kill him.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Oh,
No.
man. If he was just there to understand that that was a capability.
That would have been cool.
Sorry, Makoto
Yeah.
knows what's up and not going to give away a kill here.
Don't worry.
Vanguard gamers, man.
Yeah,
I
he has
love
the
it.
snail top, so it's all good. You guys buy a Vanguard. They buffed him. They're crazy.
They are crazy. I don't understand. They just buffed Vanguard and then buffed Crimson Guard, and I was like, yeah, that's super fine.
Every single health pool and mana point they
Uh-oh.
can try and contest this.
We know there is a ward now.
So huge, and once your opponent's
Time
back
to
and they have full
de-ward.
health and mana, you can't stick around
Probably doesn't
on
have a
like
sentry,
half
but...
health and mana because
Alright,
it's
yeah.
gonna eat away a
The
kill
Vanguard.
as
Who
well.
cares?
Hey,
if
lift
it's a
him.
tower.
Lift him.
And the
What the
power
fuck?
rune is so important.
You mean the sky?
Yeah, lift him to the hill and fucking
They
Artesian.
both just go
Yeah.
right back to like throwing all their
I mean, you
health
can
and
maybe
mana
leak a
in
little
one
bit,
go, so
Puppy,
they're
so
already both back
the
down
balance
below.
changes. Did they ask anybody about these, or how the fuck did they come up with these like numbers and stuff? Like, how do they decide?
These numbers, man.
Yeah, like making stuff up, or hey, Mikoto. He has toss still. She'll toss him back.
He does.
I like this.
Oh,
Oh
Bizum.
my god. Oh, he's gonna get
He's actually
slowed.
like
He's gonna get
missed as
slowed.
well, and he's dead. Oh, I got
Through
killing
so many
spree.
heroes. Oh, boom, boom,
Boom,
boom.
boom.
BZM, he
Aye.
gets a bunch of mana back as well.
There we go.
And with
OG.
Kickback nearby, OG's rotations from
The
both
numbers
their supports
advantage.
are gonna net them
Yeah.
two gigantic kills.
Yeah.
Did he pick up the rune on? Yeah, I think he did on this guy already.
Tiny there and double.
I mean, they usually tend to ask some suggestions of what they think should be like dealt with or something like that. But numbers come from them only.
Okay.
We don't say anything about numbers.
Yeah.
He's already lost 4 raindrop charges. Like, there's just things that are just getting chewed through.
It'd be wacky
I mean,
if
most-
Roshan just ran around night and day.
Yeah, there's no way any Dota player would ever say anything stupid like that. You know? That is definitely a let him cook scenario at a couch at Valve, you know?
Yeah.
That's a let him cook scenario.
I mean, let's be honest here. Most game developers do come up with their ideas when they're high or something.
Yeah,
No way.
You see that fucking, you know that high guy meme or whatever? That guy's face?
Which one of them?
You know, the fucking dude, like, the meme picture, you
The
know?
CI group, that guy?
I don't know what his name is.
It's like an emote, I don't know. Wait, are you thinking like 9gag? How old memes are we talking?
9gag, yeah.
Yeah, we're old memes. Alright, so we're talking about that guy that has a good guy and he has a marijuana in his mouth, that guy?
No, that's
Not
a
that guy.
different guy.
Good
That's
guy
a different
Greg? Not that one?
That's a good guy, Greg, dude. That's
Might be missing which one it was then. Oh no, the one with H33 maybe? That one?
Played as a counter pick, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's okay. It's like the literally first thing if you write "hi guy meme" on Google, right there.
Fuck.
So you know.
Accidentally tab. Oh my, what just happened? Just crashed everything. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Technical difficulties. We'll be back very soon. Talon versus. Sorry about that, boys. Crashed everything. The hi guy crashed me. Hi guy meme. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah. This is a Valve developer for sure.
That's how they feel like when they're talking about Roches right there.
I mean, it's an attempt to balance the sides, right? So Dire was like super high advantage last patch. Assuming they are trying to balance it out a little bit.
The rest of Willie?
I'm not against the idea whatsoever.
Yeah, that's cool.
The high gun.
Like you said, I mean, letting them cook is actually a good expression. Let them try some shit, even if it's
They
bad.
always cook anyway, man.
Yeah.
He's got a double damage here. Finds Kid Track.
I mean, this patch is just 3 patches in 1 patch, though. That's the thing. I don't know why they were holding it in like this that long, but I think it's actually like
I mean, I don't understand why they didn't call it Dota 3 at this point.
Yeah, they could have almost done it, you know.
Or like not Dota 3, but at least made it like 8.0, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This is the biggest ever.
Because this is way bigger of a difference from 6 to 7. This is way bigger.
Bro, way bigger. 6-7 was nothing compared to this.
Yeah.
BZM is going to be able to find another one.
I think their strategy behind patching the games just changed because they're probably like, every time we do like these medium-sized patches at neutral items, we lose a lot of players. But we need to have to do them, so they're just doing everything at once, you know? Like maybe this is what we're gonna get. Every 2-3 years we're gonna get a huge one. Something like that.
Yeah. Is this guy even dying?
I don't know. He has a Vanguard. What do you mean? He deserves to live no matter what. He clicked towards his base. Therefore he deserves to live.
I mean, you get those rotations nonetheless. That's two.
I didn't see he was salving, but when I looked at him, he had 43 HP regen, and I was like, ah, that sounds normal Vanguard chest. You know?
Early 2k gold lead for OG.
6 to 7.
The jump.
6 to 7 was not even close. 120 shards on heroes doesn't really make a difference. Shards, you couldn't even buy shard before 20 minutes back then. The game was completely the same until 20 minutes.
It's long. It's gonna take him
It was not that big. They got him. Taiga. Killing Spear, I think. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, but the Alchemist.
The Alchemist
is the farming.
Farming a lot. Underlord's also pretty big. MC.
By itself with, you know, all these heroes rotating down here.
Even the Slark can't beat the Underlord, so what's left? Nothing can beat the Underlord in the lane, almost it seems like. I've seen this first picked a few times now and never really like fucked.
Yeah,
maybe Monkey, but even then I'm not sure. Just gets ganked.
Yeah, Monkey can get ganked. Everybody can get ganked.
Yeah.
Even you.
7.0 was Backtech, Talon Tree, and Shards. No, Talon Tree was before. But Shards and Backpack, maybe. Not sure about the Backpack even.
I mean, these are not as big changes as what they've done right now.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So many. Especially if you account for, on top of that, matchmaking.
He's going to go get some alone time in the top lane, but it's, you know, can they get
Here we go, the biggest ganker.
OG, who are already ahead when they've got Alchemist to try and farm this.
Boom. Shakalaka. Oily.
I don't know if you want to TP back though.
He's thinking
about
that.
that.
He'll go.
Slow down all these games.
BZM, you won't make it.
Gorgc
I thought he was coming.
able to hit some of these early utility items. Still gotta look
I
for
just
those
feel
that
like
come
right
from
now
Gorgc, gets a glimpse of
he
the
can be
techies and
ganked top.
sees a freebie.
Yeah.
Very
It's a bounty
easily.
rune as well to help refill some of the mana. So at least again,
Because I don't think anybody from OG will run top in this part of the game.
Doing everything he needs to just run
If he
around,
plays
finding
safely,
these kills, making
which
space
he
for
is
the team.
actually, which is nice.
Fortunately,
A little
you know,
bit safely.
most of these kills
I don't know where the
come down
Slark is, I don't get it.
I don't know
Like,
either. He's
he
in
was
one of the
farming
jungles.
ancients or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I'm a bit confused here.
Hopefully it gets an occult bracelet and he's fine.
Because I felt like if the Slark was top, then things get real spicy. But MC's like, this is what I mean. He really just had to leave now. Like, he just had to, because he's worried that he's going to get ganked, right? But Tiny doesn't want to stand bottom because that's a waste of time for Tiny.
Yep.
But they are...
Smoke up. They read it though. Bad blink reveal. They're baiting though, Underworld is here. This is weird. This is really weird.
I mean, I think it's all related that Underlord went back top.
I think so.
Because I think it's just not a space for them to be in. Oh, what are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get?
Yeah, gonna get something.
Oh, Skywrath got all his spells off. Oh my god. Oh
yeah, he got a lot of spells off. And 2 dead. And 3, they're gonna go Tiny 2. What happened to OG? Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not saying I called it, but it's just...
Called it.
But, I mean, I wouldn't have considered that the whole team would be dying. I just thought Underlord was just gonna die.
Yeah, this is a fucking travesty here.
But this is even worse because they reacted to saving Underlord's position, right? And then Underlord's like, guys, I can't farm top. Let's, you know, get something going. And like, no.
Uragi got rattled by this and ran over too. Even worse. And their lead is gone.
And for OG, I think, you know, the mistake.
No, the thing is, the Dota map is very unique right now. Like, you can't just... I mean, to be fair, it would have still been the same in that game, like in the past patch, I mean, sorry. But like, right now, you really need to focus on farming. And if you're not really focusing on farming, I feel like you're just gonna run into issues. You're just gonna run into this gank that's not gonna work out, and if it doesn't work out, dude, oh my god, how shit... Like, the amount of problems that might happen is too much.
High risk ganks for sure.
You waste so much time, dude. You waste fucking so much time.
Savage getting involved, get some essence, but get some
gold. Oh my god,
well.
BZM.
So he's gonna have Diffusal Blade.
That's a heist.
Oh, he missed? What the fuck?
Actually, meanwhile, BZM off the
Why?
jump.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can ask.
No, but he just didn't feel confident that if he doesn't get him right there, right then, he doesn't want to keep running in.
Yeah.
We're gonna be able to see them try and get pretty active, but they will be fighting into the Radiance.
Because he had no teammates next to him anyway.
Take a break, I really need to be holy fucking shit, where is
he didn't have anybody to toss to.
Yeah, it's still, like you say, very much kind of more farming item. He's gonna get the blink, but even the blink radius, you're not
shards
quite
won't
this Skywrath should get the Pavise.
After 7.0.
Pavise.
You should get the Pavise.
Get the Pavise for your carry, Artisi.
It's pretty decent, because what they want to do this game is jump in, like this Tiny wants to jump in and kill the Skywrath before, you know, shit goes down. Or kill the Storm before shit goes down. But I feel like...
I think Alk wants to kind of jump Chen and just kill him. So,
I mean, Alk needs some time.
But Tiny can. Yeah.
Trying to see if anyone's home down.
Like, if Alk jumps in to kill Skywrath, and but it also depends. Like, if nobody dies, then they super die to Skywrath ulti and Chen ulti and all those skills, and Slark just cleans up. So just a little bit of defensive, because Pipe is gonna be up anyway in jabs, and it's gonna like... Everything's there, you know. You just need a little bit of armor, some right-click damage, barriers. He's gonna buy Crimson Guard anyway at some point. Like Pavise with Crimson Guard pipe. Oh my god, you know. What are you gonna do?
Really fun.
You're not gonna kill this Skywrath. You're not gonna kill him.
How does the Pavise with damage blocked? Yeah, Crimson exactly. Is it blocked after the Crimson? I'm assuming it does almost.
I don't know if
okay, I gotta go test my things now.
You're a real tester.
Along with all the auras.
Yeah, it's important to test.
There's a Tormentor in front of my hook.
With check here, you got to assume that most of Talon is sitting here on this high ground
outside.
and
Tormento.
a team fight here, they're just
alright, so what you can do is, with a Pudge, if you're, you know, you got no brains, you can just keep hooking the Runes of Wisdom.
All the way back to Fountain and cook them.
Oh, he's in a good spot though.
This is a good jump, maybe. Yeah, that's good. If they get Chen pre-healed, no, he gets heal off. This is very bad for OG, I think. Let's see what happens. I think they're too tanky.
Jabs has no mana though.
Yeah, Mikoto has enough to kill BZM probably.
MC is gonna kill them all, dude. If they sit around him.
Bazim though, Bazim. Oh, 23 Savage so close dying. No way.
But a narrowly evade. Dodges out to the left side.
Okay, not as bad as I thought.
Be scared about Uragi. Can he find the angle? Sun's gonna be there.
Oh, little guard, little gatey there. Alright, he's dead as hell.
Little gate.
Okay. Nice play. I thought that would be worse for OG, but they're actually so tanky it doesn't matter that much if they fuck up a little bit.
If they're all together, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Like, Underlord and the Alchemist, they will kill
question 50 times in the chat.
No problem.
Respond to your question, you
but if one Alchemist is not there, this whole fight is super different.
They go in a Chen as support. That should just
So,
be an easy, free, insta-kill, but...
Yeah, because you look at this Tiny's net worth, it's like fucking Chen's almost reached them.
I've seen this a lot, Chen's climbing over the core's net worth.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen, Chen's broken.
Yeah.
Okay, can I hook him over the fence? Yes, I can hook him over the fence.
You know, it should be a fight that Talon
the portal, the fucking force field of your base.
Oh, that force field. Yeah.
The back of the smoke though, Talon looks like they...
Alright. Now you know what to do with your pudges.
Gotta hook some wisdom runes, and then what? What do you do after you cook them? You're like, everyone...
I mean, then it means like how long you're gonna cook them.
Yeah. Your carry will go from like level 22 to level 25 somehow, if you wait long enough. Holy shit, you're gonna suffer for it. And you gotta fucking get some, you're gonna get some fruits too, you gotta get the cheese, let that fucking fester, you know?
That block of cheese is the worst shit ever.
Yeah, it's so bad.
That's definitely the high guy meme right there.
Someone told me there's another secret, but I don't know if it's true. Something with Luna and the fruits? I don't know if that's true though.
Luna and the fruits, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true though. I don't believe him.
I mean, even if he's right, I mean, come on, sound more convincing.
Yeah, but it's, you know...
There's something with the Luna and the fruits, man!
I mean, you know, Cal could be convincing. This, the Selemene, you know, has some fucking lore with this fountain. And
yeah, if anything, I think that's...
There's something there.
Okay, time to just farm it up a bit.
That wasn't that convincing, was it?
Yeah.
OG, they've got a really good ward place.
Selemene?
A lot of information, and 23 Savage.
Here we go.
Big fight.
Wow, this storm did not take damage.
This Techies is not dying, dude.
No, him neither.
They're all disarmed. They're all disarmed.
Everyone's disarmed. It's a big bombo. I can't forget that dispels too now, right? I think. So dispels like crimsons and shit. And pipe.
Spell.
It's actually kind of big. Yeah. No, but it's actually big against Crimson Pipe, right? You remove enemy. Super good. Alright, alright.
Over, man.
They've got plenty of damage for Q. Why not
go
for Ollie as well?
I mean, the thing is that they were supposed to understand that OG can only take 5-man fights. You know, they can't split this map because I don't think they have enough. I mean, they can split the map, but they have Slark. You know, they have Storm Slark. They have Chen creeps to scout for them. They have like options. Storm and Skywrath will kill any support on a map. Like anybody. Rubik, Techies, anybody's dead. Even Tiny might die. So it's kind of really bad like gameplay structure if they're just taking the fight in their tier 2 mid. Like who cares about this tier 2? There's, you know, you used to kill tier 2 mid, and you're like, okay, let's go Roche, guys, they don't have a tier 2, because we're gonna take their outpost, or blah blah, or whatever, and shit like that. Who the fuck cares about this place now?
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
That's true. The outpost doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't give experience even. Oh my god, I can't believe it died.
Not enough mana to get the long zip away, and well, that's a bit of a streak as well that Tiger's able to find, so very nicely done, a freebie for OG.
Why is there a 0 written on the...
I don't know, I have the same question too. I have no idea what it means. I'm assuming, this is the only thing I can assume, that on the other side it tells you how many people are coming in. For the spectators.
Really?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, for the spectators, okay.
For the spectators, yeah.
Around this like agonyms ideally. Problem's going to be now with an
RTZ won? Damn, they already won.
can win.
It didn't look so strong against Spirit, I'll say that, but maybe they got their shit together.
Presumably, so.
Spirit's one of those teams that can... What do you say?
They got the Beastmaster, man.
Beastmaster.
Talking about Shopify, right?
Yeah, Shopify. Oh, sorry, they didn't look strong against Tundra. But Tundra and Spirit are the type of teams that can beat anybody. Need to have their heroes.
But you just can't take the full-on 5v5s.
Spirit is like... Spirit looks like the best team, and then somehow something happens in the game where it just ruins the game somehow.
I agree
very much.
Because I always rate them very high in these like tier lists, you know? Like I always think these guys can.
I think they're the scariest team to play.
Yeah.
Because they will always be consistent. And you always know that they're gonna pull out their like A game in a way.
Multiple towers down bottom. They'll be a little bit too late for the wisdom room, but they might.
Well, sometimes like if you play against, I don't know, you can play against Shopify or Talon or even OG. You know that sometimes they won't be like feeling it, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like Spirit is not one of those teams. They will always bring some kind of game to you.
If Arteezy gets bored or something, that's a different Shopify you're facing.
Arteezy can get bored. Fucking, he can get bored, dude. He might fucking play Ogre carry next game, you know? You never know.
Let's put the pressure on. Like, we're gonna play on their side of the map, we're gonna run at them.
Alright, so...
Like an Elk can just run at people by himself.
Game is playing itself now for Alchemist. He's gonna get AC. I've seen, you know, the Alchemist fall off. Eventually, the Slark does actually kind of carry this game.
Like a very common theme for all these Underlord games. Something I feel like wasn't...
Just have to play the game like that.
You just TP'd MC top, so you don't have all your auras, and Talon they're actually
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Oh, the tiny stun, the force. You might get Taiga still. Taiga. He's jumping out.
Oh, two supports dead.
Ah, Mikoto, and yeah, Rubik dead too.
And BZM is stuck in some trees. Oh, he got stuck.
They don't know which one's real, but now they know. They don't know which one is real. He's hiding by the other one. He's waving. That's pretty funny. Look at his camera. He just fucking leaned back. What happened? Did he blink into the trees and block himself with an illusion rune, or what happened?
I mean, I think he blinked into trees and then couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And then he popped his illusion rune trying to get out, but he still ended up those same.
He just showed them where he was, I think, with that illusion.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
From the previous usage for a little bit longer.
Oh, that happened. Oh, that's an awful one. He was tipping out apparently in the illusion.
Oh, illusion cancelled.
Yeah, that's a GG right there for sure.
That's a GG right there.
I mean, actually, he should have just timed this bottle so he popped it before he TP'd.
I don't know about that.
Reading the movement just so well.
Which is huge for them because
I feel like
they were very concerned about how they were
there should be a thing implemented in the game where 1% of the times when you start teleporting, an Ogre Bruiser comes and stops your TP.
I mean, it's already there.
Random place on the map, dude. Random place on the map, just anywhere.
Yeah.
Just fucking Ogre Bruiser comes in and fucking smash, bitch. Get the fuck out. Not today, you know.
Today.
Now, doing this without the techies we're seeing in the bottom lane, though, so a couple.
Thought if anything needs less gambling. It's getting bad right now. Neutral items, all this fucking shit. All one big gamble. I do think like actually what I want like an in-game clock that I can like, you know, program to make sounds at certain times, you know. Bitty 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 bitty, bounty rune, bitty 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 bitty, wisdom rune, you know.
Good it truly was. So we shall
see
how
yeah.
much he's going to be able to get.
I need a fucking egg clock.
In some of the fights.
Play this game now.
Interesting item build.
It would be funny though if some fucking guy in a tournament would fucking come with an egg clock, like sophisticated. Yeah, this is my egg clock, dude. What do you want?
Yeah. I need my egg clock.
It's not against the rules to have an egg clock. I don't see that against the rules.
Is it though? Does it explicitly say no egg clock? I don't know.
I mean, they're gonna put it in after somebody does it.
Yeah.
Talon are doing a exceptional job just to kite them across the map.
There's so many things now. So.
This BKB on Makoto. Slark is... Did he buy the shard? I think he did, right? Yes, he did. So he's got the shard as well. So as soon as his...
Now in World of Warcraft, you weren't allowed to have any add-ons, right? When you were playing competitive arena games. What people did was take the standard stopwatch, you know, from the game, and they keybound it, and then they clicked it, you know, manually every time to time cooldowns and stuff like that.
entering
Damn,
the stage
son.
of the game where
Yeah.
it's very hard to deal with the Mage Slayer.
That's the OG way, you know.
It does seem like you know, Talon's behind, but you see the kill score. Like they've been holding their own. It's just this 8k gold deficit, partially the Alchemist factor, as well as the fact that OG just has
That's the egg timer in game. Yeah.
Really
Did you know that if the Slark leaps over the Lotus pool, he will be seen?
I did not know that, but that does make sense, I guess. Oh wait, he tipped it late, right?
Whoa, I think that was possible.
I feel like it was, yeah.
Would you lend your likeness
Oh, the stun into stun.
That's a nice catch.
$1 billion idea.
Alright,
Okay.
Yoragi and Taiga in conjunction together.
It's a nice catch, but I don't think it changes much. Like, I feel like this is how Talon was supposed to play the
Let's
whole
do it,
time.
Dono.
This is how it's supposed to be looking the whole
Yeah, they're splitting the map. I mean, sure, Storm got caught, but it's good overall how they're playing. They need to make this game, once this 10k lead is at 35 minutes, 40 minutes, it doesn't matter that much. Because it's Alchemist.
Yeah.
I'll check.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say that Alchemist is one of the worst heroes now with the big lead, because I feel like giving Aghanims to other heroes
Yeah.
is the
nice.
possibility now. Before it was like, oh man, if it comes to that point, you probably already lost the game. But I don't think it's that big of a problem for Alchemist anymore. LOL. LOL.
Oh no.
That's the classic LOL right there, dude.
LOL.
LOL.
What is the timing on
Nice timing.
Hey, what do we got here? We got BZM.
What do we got? What do we got? We got a Bizim. He broke smoke, but he missed the dust, and he got the jump on Oily anyway.
And
But they're jumping him. He's taking a lot of damage. 4 staff, pipe, everything. He's dead actually. Oily dead and Bizim dead.
BZM doesn't matter, dude. BZM doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's actually pointless hero.
Ah, my hiding spot.
Trying to build up as much
I mean, they're going in, man.
Yeah. Dark is getting a lot of stacks right now, but he ran out of juice.
There's no way, man. He's gonna get blinked on and killed.
Oh boy. Mikoto! No, Mikoto.
He's out of mana and soon to be out of health as well.
Yeah, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like there's a missing Crimson Guard in these fights.
Yeah.
Because he went Spirit Vessel.
On Centaur?
Yep.
Okay, that's supportable, I think. Why the fuck is there a Centaur vessel, dude?
I don't know, but I think if this Chen lives through everything, gets his heal off,
Yeah.
this whole fight might be different.
I can see that.
And like they would have not been taking any damage, I'm pretty sure. With Crimson Guard and Chen heal, they're gonna be all full HP. Tiny's dead, they're all full HP.
Yeah. You gotta protect your Chen too, you know? You can protect you.
Yep. That's a jump!
Hey, we're
on the supports, on the supports.
Boom! Oh, we got lifted. Kitrak, too good.
Kitrak.
Kitrak.
Chen dead again.
So be able to get the kill in
Yeah.
Yachoo!
Slark's dead! Oh!
Wow, he jumped
Okay,
out,
dude.
dude.
Well, KMMR, I guess, what can you do? Mikoto is in, though.
It'll come at the cost of his own BKB, though, so is it worth it in the end? I mean, OG, they can keep going on for the buildings.
They'll get at least one lane. They may even just go for mid now. They know.
They don't
OG
have enough
They're
juice.
in a strong position here, but
OG was actually undefeated until last game. Completely.
perhaps some of these
With 2
cooldowns, like
stands.
Chemical Rage, although no, it's
Kinda crazy.
so they can
They lost the game?
maybe
Yeah, they lost last game, I believe.
chase too far here.
If I don't misremember. I think they lost last game. It was against...
Yeah, they lost the Spirit, okay.
Yeah, they lost Spirit.
Starting to ping him out.
El Espirito. They got peeled.
Oh wow, they lost that Viper game. I mean, they won the Viper game. I felt like that Viper was underwhelming.
Yeah.
But that was only laning stage when I looked a little bit, glanced upon the game. Man, this Spirit Vessel Centaur is fucking creep, dude.
Yeah. It's upsetting.
He looks so bad, dude.
Oh, look at that. That's my support Centaur right there. Force. Whip. And pipe.
Chemical Rage expended though, so that's always something that Talon need to be keeping their eye on. Under the cooldowns for the Alchemist, maybe that's a bit of a vulnerable window for him.
Oh, that felt like it went in slow motion, that stun, you know? It's like, you wanna react to this?
When they have the GOAT MC.
Feast inside some of the middle of the
Do you think Centaur would be broken if his stun was as fast as like Axe Call?
If Centaur would be broken.
He wants
Yeah,
to
would
go
it be?
back in.
So slow now.
Would be way better.
It would be very good. Oh, here we go.
That's big stun.
He got a big stun. Yeah, he's killing both supports. No
That
buyback.
that AoE stun, man. You never know.
It always throws me off, dude.
Yeah, no, it's very hard. I watched even a game like of a hero wanting to force tap his carry hitting the Raxus or some shit and like the stun clipped him too, and it was like, oh my god.
Yeah, like, it's fucking huge. It doesn't make sense because the animation is not nearly as big, you know, so it just throws you off.
It does throw you off.
Alright, this should be game.
Yeah, that's game.
They took one really bad fight in Talon when they, like you said, they shouldn't have 5 men into them, and they also
no, they shouldn't.
And too late, I think. Clean game by
take
OG.
the fight. Take the fight when you have Pipe Crimson Guard and hope for the best. Anyway,
excuse me.
There's a Moon game, as in not Moon, but like SMG game.
Moon? Ah, Moon. Yeah, I got you. Did he place the Ags there on Techies? How does that work? I don't know what just happened.
Pretty decent stun from Jabs.
Oh, I'm not watching.
I'm just gonna see the ending of this one. Nice to get a nice little conclusion, you know.
Take away the Centaur's life.
Yeah.
And
Conclusion.
He's been in the throne, why not? What has he really got to fear here?
Dead.
For the Underlord?
No, this is basically Dota 3, guys. This, if they, the only thing they could add to this map right now is just make it 6-man, and it would be Dota 3.
Yeah.
That's the next evolution of the game. There is nothing they could have
double
done
lane
more.
mid.
What is it?
Double lane mid every game.
Double lane mid or a jungler dedicated, but yeah.
Oh, double lane mid. Okay. Double lane mid.
Look at the little sky rat down there.
Who goes for top rune? I'm going top rune. No, I'm going top rune. You're going fucking bottom rune, dude.
Who's winning it? Oh, SMG are losing? No, I was kind of rooting for them. Thought they were coming back strong. They're actually picking real heroes now, and they did still lose. Brewmaster is a bit on the up and up in some teams. He looks pretty strong. I think everybody's noticing Alk is broken right now. Thunder are spamming it also. Underlord the Alk seems very crazy. OG saw that too as well. Okay, wait, hold up. Ghost is dead.
Ages.
Once. Yeah. Paparazzi. Paparazzi.
Not even dying.
Why is he not dying? Someone killed something.
There's a Pugna ward on the ground. There's Phoenix heals.
Why does this Poloson guy, he reminds me of Ponlo. I feel like it's a Ponlo.
Because the names are similar.
Ponlo's son. Maybe it's Ponlo's son.
It's Ponlo's son.
Well, it's extreme. It's extreme.
Thank you.
I knew you were going for that one.
DY.
Extreme doesn't have the cooldown,
DY?
but it's so fine without the...
DY.
That's his name.
That's his name. That's literally that's what I said.
DYI.
That is his name.
No wait, that's the other way. DIY. Do it yourself.
This lane of Rex and also bottom. And it, SMG wants to fight.
Oh, that's a good little storm pull. It's the Storm Major into Alk stun. Perfect combo.
What do we have here?
It's a really good duo of heroes.
We have another Ponlo Polosion guy.
Where?
The G's?
Yeah, sort of, kind
Ponlo
of.
Polosion? What are you talking about?
You'll soon realize.
Also, am I that far behind?
No, no, no.
GG. I don't see the hope here.
Ponlo
Maybe the Fountain dive.
Don't let Bulba watch this game.
Look at your Discord.
Oh, my Discord.
I'm just gonna be quiet forever.
Oh, it's
You son of a bitch.
Paladai. Yeah, it's Paladai. Well, welcome, Paladai. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to the club.
You're sitting in quietness and not saying anything.
Yeah. Does it, do you, are you rooting for mid 1 Pi or you're not rooting for mid 1? How's the vibes for you?
No, I don't want it to win, but he can do well.
I don't want him to win, but he can do well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while now, though, right?
Well, 25 seconds until his age expires.
But yeah.
What's the last place of this tournament? 16?
Something like that. Or 18, maybe. Yeah, it might be 18. Wait.
Oh, it's 18 teams, actually. 18. So I want him to do 17, you know what I'm saying?
Just discipline.
Yeah, pretty well.
I want him to do
pretty well.
Are coming.
Yeah.
You wanna wait.
But they have some
for
whack.
the that you should deal with.
Sad, like that hero.
Yeah, and of
Did
course,
they give
don't wanna
Centaur something
lose
new? Or
the ages there
like-
for nothing.
I don't think they gave him
Missile
anything
to be
really.
delivered
The
onto
Crimson is just really good, and people were already buying
Who's,
Crimson on him, so I
now
think
all of a
that's
sudden
kind of the
way
reason.
scarier to deal with for Chidori.
Waiting for which one are we waiting for? Game 2 of OG Talon right here. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Puppy playing Centaur. It's actually a position 5 hero.
Yeah, just go Crimson and just sit in woods and farm with Vanguard and be like, guys,
Yeah,
not my
yeah.
problem, you know?
Yeah, no, you farm next to the portal, and if I fight,
You coming in?
unironically, peak Centaur play.
Peak Centaur play. Just be a fucking portal fucking gatekeeper, you know? Just farm the creeps there. Anybody
pretty
comes
funny.
in, if you feed there, it's like, dude, come on, man. You know, I'm a Centaur. You know, you're gonna take 5 years to kill me. It's fine.
Yeah, the Portal Guardian.
Yep.
Maybe that's the 6th role in Dota right there. The guy that plays the portals.
Yeah. Kind of does that in the late
Jungles a little
Portal
bit. I mean, it
Centaur right
does
there.
almost look like you can actually dedicate a hero to that, you know? It's really like... You have some camps right next to the portal, right? Pretty close. And you have a fucking portal. You can go both lanes to gank.
Has the double prime.
I genuinely think they were thinking about it when they were doing this stuff. I don't know.
For sure. Because they were talking about a new role, right?
Yeah, they were talking about a new role. I think they just pussied out last second about the...
They pussied out. It was gonna be a portal role, you know?
It's gonna be another role.
Portal guard.
Yeah. Can they win this? Hit the egg?
Coming through, can they even kill off the Phoenix Egg in time?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Caca on your face, and he's dead.
Not getting a single kill. They're barely
GG.
doing any damage, and the G to the G has been called. It is going to be
Caca
extremely
in your face sounds pretty
number.
pretty funny though.
Spirit versus IG or RTZ drafting?
RTZ drafting.
Or that's the easy answer.
In order to see what Shopify is going to pick.
Someone should do someone should do an analysis of how much they feel Martizi compared to all other players in when they're drafting, you know? I feel like he's like 70% of the camera time for Shopify.
And
No, I'm not complaining.
What's the problem?
No problem here, officer.
Sound like a complaint.
No.
I like it this way.
I would like them to see one of their standard supports come out.
What does he have there? Is that a little bit of ganja right there he's spinning around?
Definitely not flexing it the way they should, and they should bench
Keep
that
it in. Packets like this, yeah. These days, you know, 2023.
I don't know what drugs look like, but that looks like drugs.
It looks like drugs, man. You gotta shake them first.
Versus that Unlord, they had the option of doing that. So kind of nice opening from Shopify, not super punishable, especially since you do first pick Alk. Snapfire comes to mind, or that Phoenix again, but does Beast Coast have faith in Snapfire?
Yeah, I just love the fact that it's an Underlord fucking major so far. I love it when he buys the Crimson and he presses it.
I just feel like they're gonna
Yeah,
like
no,
not have
all these aura items, pretty
into
boring.
Underlord now,
But
Yeah, I thought that was honestly one of the biggest changes they would make, that they would actually make auras a little bit shit, so you could have to play Mars and stuff again, but that kind of stayed in the game. That definitely stayed in the game.
Consider the fact though, if they would nerf it, it would practically mean like team fights wouldn't exist in the game. Because like you would just succumb, you would just succumb to farming the map, and then just like forcing anything would be just, it would be a waste of time, because if you could lose that fight because you know you bought your pipe but it's not that good, you bought your Crimson Guard but it's not that good, you know.
Yeah. By the way, this guy right here, he's a support player, right?
Something more utility like the Lotus.
Forgot.
The Monster Energy drink?
The Monster Energy drink guy?
That's the real support right there.
Nice.
They are sponsoring the event.
Is that the line they gave you? Or did you come up with that yourself?
I just did it fucking by myself, dude.
Goddamn.
Anyway, you mean was that Stinger?
Yeah, I think that was Stinger. I just have bad vibes when I look at his tattoos, because I feel like my support player isn't supposed to have tattoos. That's my carry player's job, you know?
I remember Stinger.
He used to be a
Just
carry?
always have a hat on. No, he used to have a hat on all the
That's
time.
not
So I don't
Stinger,
really...
I think, though.
This is Gojira. This is.
Oh yeah, that's Gojira, of course, yeah.
Then this mid exchange becomes a bit easier.
No. Hear me out, guys. So I feel like my carry player needs to be like, you know, completely consumed with like being the best Dota player, you know. He's ghouled up, you know, to the gills. He wants to be the best of the best. He doesn't care about what he looks like. He just gets a bunch of tattoos, you know, stuff like that. Bad decisions all over the place.
Like Bakas.
Yeah, like Bakas and Diraccio and all these characters.
Some neck tattoo like that.
Yeah, some neck tattoos, you know. That's a carry player thing. I feel like that's not a support player thing. I'm just saying.
Yo, puppy, you're funny.
Support player needs to be humble and, you know, carry.
You're on the stream.
Preferably
Well played, Gorgc.
Thing is, we don't know if it's going on because the context.
That's why he's winning, man.
Yeah.
He cares the most.
I care too much.
Yeah.
Care too much.
Cares too much, dude.
Someone donated $13 and said, "You're funny, puppy." Loves you on the stream.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I'll put that
$13.
I'll put that into the gambling fund. We'll spin it on the roulette wheel later, and Puppy gets the winnings.
Oh, only when we put it in gambling. Huh?
Only then.
Yeah.
That's how the deal works.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
I know you're thinking it, Brian.
I was looking through their history.
What number are you picking, Puppy? 1 to
I don't really
36.
think of like Slark Ursa as Hector heroes, but those have been the
1
traditional
to
bands that teams
36.
are going for when they
Is it
open
34 or
the door.
37?
And like all the
I mean,
games,
it's 36,
they've had these heroes in their draft.
including
I
0.
see
Yeah,
3
that's
times
true.
and they've lost all those
37
games in Dream
numbers.
League.
Yeah, that's true,
They
it's
have
true.
a
Point.
Slark and
Hey,
Ursa
we have
in
to
their
put
draft.
13 in.
What's the best number? My number was always, special it was 15. I feel like I always loved 15 a lot.
That's almost like if Underlord's the meta hero.
15
Special,
is,
huh?
and
yeah,
you
15 is
are
special.
against it and you are
Look at
What
those
happened?
tight legs.
What happened
like
at the
these
age of
wears.
15? Tell me.
Silicon Valley.
Drafts. Like, I actually think like that allows them to ban
Smoothie
Bloodseeker, for
girl.
instance, which
Leggings.
is a hero Hector does love playing.
I don't know. Nothing happened at 15. For me. Not much. It was kind of a boring year, I guess.
I think the CM's fine. I
Something
hate
happened.
the situation Beast Coast has put themselves in again, even though
Or
they
you
were
wish
so
something
far in the
happened.
draft.
They're also open.
And you're like 15.
I did. Dude, once. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't tell this story. I was normal.
No, don't tell any stories.
No. This is a bad story. I was too young, also, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. A billionaire asked you to come with him. You went to an island.
Oh, you know how it goes, bro.
The usual, you know. The usual.
You know how it goes.
With another
I was.
hero like a tiny or an
I can't tell the story. It's a weird story. Also, whenever you talk about stories and you're so young, you know, it's just weird. People imagine it in chat and then they're going to prison. Can't imagine.
You can pull an ag shenanigans, but we haven't seen any teams really doing that.
Have you
Big
ever
fan of
asked
Alliance right
Puppy
there.
about the real story behind the puppy paws?
Alliance.
Wow, there was a, you know, his jackets had a big A on it.
Oh, A. Forget
Big
about
A
it.
for asshole.
Good one.
Universal now, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she
They have these sport jackets. These are not even. I'm not sure what those are. I don't think they're team jackets. Just cold in there.
Okay.
Cold in Berlin?
Muy frío.
Take a look at the weather right now. Berlin weather.
Even if the hero's slightly worse.
I'm going there
Oh,
pretty soon.
8! Dude, 8! What the hell?
8
I thought it would
degrees.
be
Dude, it's
warmer.
like hotter in Sweden.
I know.
It looks like they're cold a little bit.
He can just pop off. Like, does he want to play another melee hero into this type of lineup with all the zone?
When I played in one of these tournaments once, I like that I'm bringing it up, Puppy. I have a lot of tournaments experience. I'm gonna tell you what it's like. So I was in China and we had these kind of booths, right? And we were playing group stages. It was just like we were in one big fucking like aircraft carrier place, you know, like one huge one. It was just cold and you could hear everybody. You could actually hear everybody. It was. I didn't like it very much. I think it's nicer nowadays, but that was really shit.
What do you mean an aircraft carrier?
And you know, it's not like you imagine like a really big warehouse. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Like high ceilings, all that shit.
No, okay.
That's true.
Superfy TB. This is a decent answer to Alk in general, right? It's the old counter to him. Used to be TB because he's super high armor.
Yep.
Arms fast, all that shit.
Let's keep the Alk flex open technically.
But usually when it's an Alk patch and he's broken, he usually beats TB anyway.
Pretty much. I feel like any Radiance hero usually does beat TB.
And Reflected though, but that doesn't matter much at all.
I don't know, a lot of the times you either have your own Manta, you have your own BKB.
Yeah.
It used to be way worse, because it was, you know, you could not purge it.
You can also like send your BKB targets
The reflection.
A huge buff that I believe has been mentioned on panels. They don't lose the HP, but you get your HP back. I don't know.
Superfy.
Shopify's game plan.
What's happening with the OG game? Not started yet, huh? Only.
definitely prefer it, unless they on Beast Coast, like maybe they could go for this mid Zeus and just run the Alchemist.
Storm is still... No, he got banned. Last ban Storm. I'm surprised Shopify, of all teams, other teams are actually picking Storm way sooner than them. So they are... Something is weird. Bulba's like trying to prove a point here. He's sick and tired of the memes.
Sick and tired.
Do you want them to run the Alch mid, or you want the last?
Just sick and tired. No memes.
Try to go for something like a Zeus here, something that doesn't get hard countered.
They're gonna have to reveal it,
Ooh,
which gives
shit.
Abed his pick of the litter of a counter pick, aside from the Storm Spirit, which gets taken out. And also, Effie, you didn't mention your boy Earth Spirit popped in.
What percentage of my viewers are American? About 10 to 15%, depending on the day. I have a, that's my highest demographic is American, but it's very, very spread. Dota, like everything is so spread.
Earth Spirit doesn't like to play into pipe, Snapfire doesn't like to play into pipe, so these two heroes are
Americans, huh?
the same thing.
So you're telling me right now there's 10 to 15% Americans in your chat?
Probably, probably. Then the next is probably like Germans and stuff like that. And then like maybe Filipino / Indonesian. Something like that. It's very well distributed over the world.
Too much Americans for me. You gotta let them loose, man. Tell them to get out.
I like my Americans.
Okay.
3K fucking people just go away from your stream.
Let them be, dude.
No, get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Alright, the Filipinos, you get the fuck out too, okay?
Oh,
Germans.
Bro, you're gonna Mason me here. Just relax a little bit.
Hey, I'm doing your stream.
Dude, I'm gonna have nobody left. Who's gonna be left? The Swedes?
I mean, they might just tiny too.
The Swedes. And the only ones left here. I mean, you know.
I'll take the Swedes, man.
Okay, this is the same draft, other than the Earth Spirit substituting for Talon.
The Swedes are so weird, though. I mean, there's a lot of them here. I don't want to call all you guys weird, because you know where I live, maybe. But they always type to me in Swedish all the time, you know? Like, I can't respond in Swedish when I'm streaming. You realize this, right? Swedish people?
Why not?
Because it's weird, bro.
Why not, bro? You talk to Paladai in Swedish. How's that weird?
That's off stream, though.
That is potentially pretty nasty.
Not on stream. I would never. Me and Pi don't even consider talking Swedish.
You're streaming?
It's probably better now.
I'm streaming. It's crazy. Fuck, you just literally asked 3,000 people that you're streaming. Oh no, it's a fucking troll game again. What did you want to say?
One game with this though, right?
Troll against Underlord. Not a good lane, I would say.
Yeah. Not the best.
Just gonna get spammed.
All the cores for Shopify.
Yeah, I don't know. Troll is just shit. I know you guys tell me this. I think you told me, Puppy, that he's been winning a little bit or something, but I've only seen him losing.
Oh? No, last patch.
It was last patch, okay. But he got buffed since then. But the buff was very insignificant.
Come on. The insignificant buff is not
okay, so what buff does he need? Like, give him something... I would give him, like, 5 move speed, and when he ulties, he gets to switch targets. The second closest, you know? Every time he presses R, it switches to another guy, and then R again, it switches to another guy, you know what I mean?
Let me tell you. It should not. You should just be able to control him in his ulti.
No, Pi, what is this hearsay? What do you mean? You need to completely drop your keyboard when you press it. Nah, but I get what you mean, yeah.
If that more, you should be able to walk over cliffs. Like, you should be an absolute...
Yeah, that would be cool. Cliff walking would be cool, actually. First hit roots 100% when you press ulti as well. Would be nice.
That would be pretty imbalanced, maybe.
Think so?
Yeah. Because you could always time it perfectly.
Yeah.
Like, any gank would work 100%.
Fuck it.
Every single time. I mean, no, I get it. It's a buff.
They won their last troll game though, these guys.
Thank you very much, Tsunami Ride or Die.
They usually win their troll games.
Last time I saw them, they lost. But usually, maybe. Hector is a good troll.
A bit more hope for them this time round.
But yeah, versus Rubik, fucking Underlord with the...
Oh, a fight happening. Fight happening.
Fight happening.
Oh, glimpse. Glimpse coming up. Glimpse
classic
coming up.
level 1 gameplay right here.
Oh no, this is a big Nova.
It is a big Nova. Chris still alive, actually. Blood grenade coming after him, he's dead.
Blood
Arteezy got it
grenade.
first. Arteezy got it first.
Is he gonna get
Arteezy's doing it.
Ooh, that's a big Nova.
Big Nova indeed.
Nova.
Hungry Nova.
Where's he gonna go?
They know he's there. They can smell the blood.
Yeah, they smell him.
Nice little walk.
He's got what 325.
He's
move
going
speed,
for a
RTZ
walk.
345.
Como
right?
dice.
He should be fine. He should be fine. I'll be able to go for a nice little.
Thunder
He's
or
gonna
wait?
cook some rice with this walk.
Look at the damage split. Frost Nova hitting what 4 heroes, 700 damage from CM, a 3 or 4 man blood grenade as well.
Another blood grenade right here.
Very nice for
There's gonna be glimpses of something here.
Dude, blood
Feeling the
grenade
glimpse.
with those 5v5 fights is pretty ownage.
I would walk and I would like try to glimpse Arteezy before he goes back to his lane, you know?
But I think they're gonna have to do some absolute magic. I really think so much of this
There
game
it
is gonna
is.
be up to like tri-laning.
There it is.
Saberlight. I think Schofield, he's got his
The
work cut out.
stone guy is here.
Maybe he can make some magic happen. Because I think it's if
Oh,
Saberlight
we
gets
missed.
Crimson,
Up higher
I
head
mean,
of
the
him.
stone,
I don't know
the
what
stone
damage
guy
it's
was.
gonna be, and I think now,
I don't know what he was
Mako did a
fapping
pretty
about,
decent
but
lane last time.
Yeah.
that guy was definitely fapping about. Because if you think about it, he should be going to the portal anyway, not running top.
Yeah, why is he running top? True.
Pretty damn good with all the orders
Glimpse?
and everything. The tri-lane
There's stone guys here though.
He got sticks. He got sticks.
Stinger's gonna die.
Oh my god, they're not even gonna
What are Bisco's doing, Royce?
losing the game. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Stinger goes down.
The
the
Timber
classic
pick is,
too,
it
Timber
works
was
great
out.
with their lineup.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
It's very
I
hard.
don't
This is
think
not
Timber
that-
cares much.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I don't think
Don't
Alk
kill
cares
as much. Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. It's good enemy against him in the game though, still, so it's not that bad. You can burst them really fast.
In the overall aspect of the game,
This way he doesn't care
Before,
so
when
much.
you had
it's
like
gonna have to come from just
level
damage, and
1
there will be
thing,
these orders
then you could
coming out
just
early from Shopify. So yeah,
hit
let's
him,
see what goes
like
down.
back in the day.
Also, for this
Yeah.
first
Level
step
one
here,
what?
Reactive
seeing
armor
at
level
least
1 and
Yeah.
you could
Oh,
just
reactive
When
armor,
reactive
really?
armor was a
we've
good
gotten
spell.
nerfed a lot
Yep.
in these last couple patches. Your W of
Wait, I'm
course
watching
was
this.
sharp.
Hey, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Sabre Light
We got
might
a
actually
Glimpers.
die. There we go.
Nice.
I mean, he was too low HP. At this point,
Yeah,
he needs
had to
to.
die.
He needs to go to base with his one last hit.
Mm-hmm.
He's been fighting
Let's
too
see,
long.
Work
Does
done.
he have to save up? He's gonna save up all the way for Copernicus?
Copernicus. That's the first one for me.
He's got one. Can he get away?
1.2k gold to get 5 HP regen there.
That sounds
What?
pretty shit.
Did
It's
you
7
just say
damage as well.
Copernicus?
Let's say Copernicus.
Yeah.
Able to save himself. Arteezy still ends up finding a kill.
Heard a lot of them, but
Classic
Copernicus.
Copernicus.
9k1. He's gonna be okay.
Perfect.
Though. Glimpse back Crip. Crip taking a lot of damage in return there.
And I'm seeing what build
Okay.
the K1's got queued up right now. That is not what the panel wanted to see. and
Copernicus.
Definitely not what I was thinking
Copia.
about either. I really thought he was going to go down more of like that Maelstrom kind of.
I don't know, I never bought this item casually, but it does also give 7 damage too. People forget about that. It's not that bad.
No, it's good. It's just very expensive.
It's just expensive, yeah.
It can be hard to go to
The
the...
Ring of Health is just a clean 700 and you get all the HP region from the other item, so pretty sweet.
Both of them during that meta.
Wait, it's 5-2 already. Goodness. And they get the side pull off too. So
Maybe Vanguard Troll is the thing.
We'll get the last hit.
Why the fuck not?
He's feeling good.
Oh.
Arturo Tizi.
Oh no,
Big
he's
stick.
dying first.
Is he though?
No, Schofield, I mean.
Schofield is dying first, yeah. Stone guy. Beautiful. That's the power of big stick right there, boys. Big stick energy.
Yeah.
This game is over.
I mean, it does feel shit. Yeah, I'll agree.
Don't
OG
you pull one of those, man.
It's over.
You're coming in here with a Copernicus and like calling it over.
I mean, Alchemist has to be so broken in this patch for this shit to work out.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, the thing is, in my opinion, this patch doesn't really snowball from lanes. It doesn't.
Okay.
You have to just find your way to get experience from these lanes. Because anything that happens after the laning stage you can come back.
And kills are worth more, so. You do a
They
couple
are
good
worth
portals, and you know, you're back.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah.
only when you get stuck with supports and you can't really get to level 6.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
let's say
that's the
this
Yeah,
worst.
levels. You just need levels, yeah.
Levels
Somehow
are
you
important.
just need to find yourself to get levels. Fly is ganking. GG.
He's coming. Portal time.
Oh, he's coming down. K1. How much reach? They have like
Portal
no regen, they're
Squirtle.
slow. He doesn't have boots.
Did they not have a ward on their portal? Oh, that's a bit sloppy,
Level
man.
3, level 2 nukes
Oh,
up on
portal
Black.
ward.
A portal wardle.
Definitely potential.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Son of a bitch.
G.
Comes back. Goes back again.
Yeah. Warding the portals has to be the main thing you want to do.
Yeah. Can't lose that one.
Because you can see like they are doing it
Oh, they sure can't
on Shopify.
And anytime he has
It isn't snap off lane, it's 10 last hits.
on Beast Coast if they step anywhere near the
And last hits.
especially when flies around to enable Arteezy in the lane.
Oh god.
I can't wait for 7 minutes.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh
This one
no.
might be actually more rough than last
Oh,
time.
the attack.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh boy, is he going for this? Nah.
He was a scared cat, dude.
This time around, Sacred.
Hey, here we go with the gank. Ooh, the double slow.
Flanking
Dude, he
gank?
doesn't-
That's nice.
Does he have mana? He doesn't even have mana, right?
He have Vanguard? He has Vanguard, doesn't he?
Oh my god, they're just all gonna die, dude.
They don't understand. They don't
understand.
They don't understand.
understand.
Kill him, I don't know, he's not taking damage. They're still hitting
He's
him.
not. He's literally get the support. Get the Rubik.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
even without Vanguard, when they use Fade Bolt and he has his aura going, like,
Yeah, it's true.
what's your fucking damage?
This is stupid.
Get him. Get
Oh,
crit.
flies there.
They keep going, they don't
flies
get the
here.
flies here. Oh my god, this game is a pies right, this game's fucking over. All three of them died.
They get all the heroes level 6. Then they have like spells. And
They do have good
potentially
spells,
can
yeah.
fight. But I mean, it's just looking hard for me. Like even the snap fight.
Oh no, you're salve.
Oh, it was a self-cancel, I didn't notice.
Salve. My salve. Oh
Mid
my
lane is
god.
becoming.
Salvare.
We're going top instead. Let's see if they can get Arteezy.
Oh,
Oh,
we are getting
that's
an
a gank.
Artusi.
That's a gank, that's a gank, that's the gank.
Artusi's dead.
Tip him, now you tip him, after he tipped you if he cancels self.
I think he's already.
Yeah, he's cooldown, I
He
think.
can't tip.
That's Elk versus Timber right there, it's a lot of fucking damage.
206.
Yeah.
Regen
No, you actually get surprised how much you take.
He's more than healthy. He's actually going to take the tower.
Waiting for this game to finish right here. I mean, the draft to finish up against Talon OG, and then I'll switch.
For K1, it's just what is the itemization in order to recover?
If this game keeps going like this, it's definitely over.
I think he has to do this.
Over?
I don't think you can go battlefield
Over.
in this type of game. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
get
it's not
damage
like
once
Troll is
you do get it.
an
No matter how
amazing
much
carry
farming,
this game.
but you're not going to
Anyway.
get HL
No.
with the space that's being given anyway. It's a 4K lead at 6 minutes. Fly. Sacred.
I feel like he's like kind of mediocre against all three heroes.
It's here.
Not even good against Timber or Arnlord or anything here.
He will.
No.
Very
I wouldn't say
underwhelming
he's
troll game.
horrible against Troll, though.
No, he's actually tanky and can
Against,
do more threat
against
in the late
Terrorblade?
phase as well.
Yeah.
He's
But-
okay,
sorry, yeah,
of course, but
Terrorblade.
Terrorblade with the Crimson Guard, and then...
I mean, it's one of those situations where you kind of like if you end up having a two-man fight at Terrorblade, you're probably going to win that fight.
Ooh, they turn on Abed actually. What?
And they'll get
Is that an accident? Maybe.
This is way more devastating than last time. Stinger's also just dead.
I don't know.
Wait,
I
what
don't
happened
really...
with the Wisdom Runes? Okay, they don't even give a shit. They're just
They
killing
don't give a shit, bro.
To be fair, level 1 Wisdom Rune is a whatever.
Right, pop quiz. If you kill a level 5 hero, is it more experience than a Wisdom Rune? Yes or no? Solo kill.
Solo kill
Level
a
5
hero?
hero?
Yeah.
I would say it's around equal.
On Shopify, they're about
That's what I'm thinking too. So killing a hero at this stage of the game is like more worth than walking back there, usually. If you have nothing
Actually,
to do.
solo killing at level 5 is probably a little more.
Maybe more? Yeah.
Play around Sacred.
Yeah.
Wait for Sacred to hit 6 and play around 1.
Might be more. That wasn't that much Wisdom Rune experience there that got on crit. Felt like
You can't play near
half a level, a little bit more.
You don't really want to pull people near.
They're not that good level 1.
Play around your Snapfire. Wait for to get.
But you let them cook, man.
Hook them back, hook them back.
Cook and hook.
Support's nearly level 6. Arteezy free farming.
I think the Betboom team, they're picking a lot of Pudge right now actually. And they make it look really good.
Yeah, free shard, dude.
Shard, baby.
It's a bold attempt.
Oh no, it's done himself.
Oh, Mr. Magoo. Oh, the kisses though,
nice
they're landing.
after.
Yeah, extremely nice. Sacred is a fucking expert on that one.
Expert.
Bird. Yes, sir.
Oh,
speaking of
glob,
expert.
glob, 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 glob.
Arming a little bit with the gloves. Nice, like it.
Nice. This is.
Well, this is pretty bad, guys.
All 3 cores, top net worth, Alchemist.
Rubik is above the Troll and the Snap off lane, so he's above 2 cores already. CM is coming. How's Rubik
I
at
mean,
3?
this trouble, right? Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Mid, Saberlight, can they go for him?
The TPs!
Can they even fight with these teams? They have glimpse, they have glimpse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They want to glimpse Sabre. This is good, this is really good. Alright.
I don't know.
Snail
Alright.
is dying
Alright,
so slow.
Snail.
Are you kidding me?
Snail.
No.
6+
Okay,
gold
there we
right
go.
there.
6+ yeah, from the Greeble.
RTZ is just killing like 3 heroes.
RTZ killed like a troll casually. What a massacre, dude. It's gonna GG out at like 10 minutes, I feel like. I think there was a
they have this timing right when they get Pipe and Crimson on the
yeah.
Underlord. Like I don't know what the fuck.
Sacred. Trying to invent more group spots.
More like suck a red, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, more like fucking suck it.
Suck it. Yeah, I like your acting on that one, Pi. It was very committed. It was committed. For sure. Oh, right, it's the Saberlight line. I freaking forgot about that, actually.
The poor lad.
True.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, crit.
It's funny because the voice is retarded.
Yeah.
It's my specialty.
You do have a little bit of a... I don't know what to call it.
Can we stop watching this game, dude?
Yeah, fuck this game. Let's go the OG game. Game of shit.
Yeah, let's just look at the draft.
They want on Shopify, or I'm gifting $1 million to a random person in chat.
Nice.
I don't have the money, but puppy will front me. Pilot I will sleep with you as interest.
Everything we have together to pay that one guy.
Mind Control loves heroes like Slardar, for example, as well. That could be an option if you look at heroes that kind of synergize well with the PA and start fights. But there's OG banning the puck. I mean, that's the trick.
Alright, I switch to the OG game, or you guys want to watch something? Nah, it's fine. The draft's almost done.
Oh god. What is
Omni Knight.
We got an Omni Knight.
Omni Knight's cool. I think he's decently strong. I don't know, I tried it once, it seemed like his shard did a lot of damage.
No, it does. The hero's actually very good.
Yeah.
And he's a bit like that bullshit when you play core IO.
Yeah.
When he like kind of does stuff, but he also like heals the other core. Like insane, like he just makes him tank too.
It was Mikoto playing it. He went.
Yeah, it's a pretty good dual core. That's a convincing Timber pick.
BKB, Hellbird, and AC. He went.
I was pretty confident and fast. He sees the. Oh, whoa.
I mean,
it's a 23 savage Omni Knight. It's carry Omni Knight.
To be fair, if this is Beast mid, I don't think his Timber will do shit.
I don't think it's Beast mid. I think it's actually.
Okay, yeah, right. It's Lich, right?
Omni Knight, yeah.
But I don't think Timber does well versus Omni Knight plus these two supports. I think you fucking die.
I did a +1 Omni game. It wasn't that bad, I felt like. It was just a hard game.
I don't think they can. Ollie's playing the Silencer, not Ench top.
Yeah.
But what about a portal?
Portals.
I mean, there can be a portal, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say how much can a Timber tank. And I do feel like
if I look at the lane, I mean,
Omni Knight is pure damage, by the way. His hammer and his spell, so it cuts through Timber pretty good. Well, it might be the answer.
It's not enough damage.
I'm calling it.
Nah.
You're calling it?
Who's winning?
Okay.
Talon.
Talon are winning. Okay, I'm calling it the other way. OG are winning. No, I'm calling it.
Looking at a Silver's Edge.
I'm calling it.
Build into that. Definitely the
Draft's too lopsided, GG.
Late game again, we spoke
Lopsided for OG? Yeah, what are you talking about? How are you talking about Talon winning this
Don't
game?
they have garbage?
They're gonna die. They're gonna GG out in 16 minutes. When 23 Sevens doesn't get a game on his Omni Knight, he's just out. He's done.
They're gonna stomp that lane. I'll bet on that. That Omni Knight is gonna shit on this Timber.
Maybe it could be.
I don't think Timber can do anything.
A lot of
I feel like we need to wager Pi, me and you, but
carry pick for Savage. But
and they're not gonna end well for us.
Getting to the stage, they got to get some wins.
No gambling.
Because these groups are not easy at all, and this is again the team that finished 3rd place.
Both sponsored by 1xBet.
There's a lot of high expectations for them.
I feel like they're sponsoring everybody. Aren't they sponsoring you too, Puppy?
So they came in today only with
No.
2 games played, but
No.
having started today off with a 0-3 start,
No.
it is time to start getting some wins if they want to have any chance to get in the upper bracket. Not to mention, you want to avoid elimination. So this is it's not do or die just yet, but things are definitely not looking as hopeful as they would have liked on the Talon side, and yeah, we'll see how core Omni Knight.
OG's winning this. I'm putting my pride on the line, whatever's left of my pride.
And hits a kind of
I guess to do IO Lesh is pretty strong.
IO Lesh, I mean, it's a free Lesh game, first and foremost. Free Timber game. And P is whatever. Let him hit some creeps, who cares? We'll buy Nullifier eventually, and then it's a free PA game.
Here we're going to see the 3rd new Alchemist.
Beautiful.
I do not think Meteor Hammer is the build on Alchemist, but maybe he knows something I don't.
Oh, so sleepy today,
We
boys.
shall see.
Holy shit.
We shall see. For
What
Savage
happened?
as well, I just had a read over the...
No more
Aghanim
GeoGuessr at
change.
night.
I forgot as well his Hammer Pure, his pure damage, so maybe this could be...
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
lost
pure
all the
damage
points
is
we
always
worked so
the
hard
way
for,
you,
man.
you look to
Yeah, I
address
did
the
it. I played now
Timbersaw, so
recently and I
maybe
lost a
being
lot.
able to spam that out inside some of the fights,
It was
could
bad.
actually be
Had some
a bit of
bad
a threat
runs.
for the Timber as the game goes on, but this is going to be a learning game for me.
The game definitely does become a little bit boring when you have to learn the meta tricks, right? You can't just like be good at guessing where in the world you are. You have to know like, this car model is this place, because otherwise they put you in the middle of a fucking jungle. Like, how are you supposed to know? It's like impossible.
Every 6 seconds, so there's a lot of
Basically.
potentially new.
But
stuff
it is
that
pretty
could come out
satisfying when
this
you
game.
Oh, it is
We saw
though.
a lot of media
use the
hammering
meta.
this in the pub games over
Sure,
the
for
last,
sure.
since the new patch hit, but hopefully this isn't going to start a new trend.
Yeah, it's
of
less
Meteor
fun.
Hammer
Yeah,
and
for sure.
Mikoto goes for this. I mean, Unstable Concocted Meteor Hammer, it sounds like a fun combo, but you just do so much with like a damage item plus bleed dagger. It just
Mikoto.
seems way better in terms of kill threat as an out.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Maybe have a little bit of recency bias so with what 9 was able to do, but we shall see. Ready to
So this
learn
lane,
from Mikoto
which lane do you said it
as
was
well.
stomped? The Omni lane?
Yeah. We feel like the lanes over. Well, actually, Q bottom lane is
MC Timber though.
a little bit of trouble.
I'm our disciple.
Talked about the CMPA lane. They've got the kill threat there always.
Oh, here it is. There it is.
We're
No.
gonna find it as well.
Where is it?
Trying to duck into the
Can't find him.
trees. Can he find a little
Ah,
hidey hole? Uragi
he always has to come to the bridge eventually. Oh, he's not dead.
Yes.
Should
Ah.
reward them with first blood.
They always come
Like
back
you're
to
saying
the
in Dark Park,
bridge.
his bottom lane, Uragi and Kid Track in combination together are going to
Other
be
way
able to
out,
play very
son.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
it just
think
kinda
your
gets worse
Timbersaw
once
is
they
losing
go
any
to
HP in this lane.
without
It feels like IO plus Timber. That is a lot of tank.
You know, you want to get the PA first, but in some ways it's almost better the CM does, because CM having
Seems like Kitrak is doing fairly well in this team. I honestly, if you had to ask me before the event, I thought he would not do well. You know, like no way he's better than Shu or Misha probably, but he is actually holding his own. It seems like.
Who's Shu?
I actually think that's better than PA getting first.
Who you talking about? Or what, is it one of those or what?
A lot of value that Kid Track is.
Yeah, it was. Of course it was.
Inside the lane. They got the level 2 advantage as well, so Jabs is
I knew you were.
Jabba, no. Lots of sticks. Lots of sticks over there.
Got some stick charges actually to look to.
Oh, come on. You can't mix those axes. They're only 50 mana.
Yeah.
When you're
God damn.
Honestly, if he would have hit those axes, this PA would actually have to leave the lane.
He missed another set. It's actually pretty devastating.
200 HP PA right there. Like, she wouldn't be able to last at those creeps right now, and she would have just hapad her. Hapad!
Small reprise.
Also, he's not running to the small camp. Go hapa some stuff. Okay. This Timbersaw's... He's getting sad, but the Lotus is coming.
So we don't really
Oh my god, he's taking damage. Oh, motherfucker, come on. Hey, blood grenade, it's blood in time.
Blood in time. Oh,
where's Tiger going? He's dead too.
Where's Paladine? Where's Paladine, dude?
No.
Right here.
You're right here. How big of a smile? How big of a smile?
I said nothing about the lane, that's all I gotta say. I said nothing about the lane. The lane, of course. They're cheesing it with Omni Knight. Congrats.
Cheesing it with Omni Knight. Come on, man. Omni Knight's the actual carry. Look at those two couriers there standing.
Orb of Venom on MC? Oh, they lost.
But that's huge.
I mean, the CS is still going MC's way, though. I don't know. Quite a lot.
I don't know. I'm feeling they fucked up this bottom lane though.
They did, obviously they did.
When CM moves up like that, that's fucking go on him.
Yeah, I agree.
They like let him walk through the creeps. It was so fucking weird. Just
No.
throw axes, hit him.
Throw axes and hit him. You're definitely right. I don't know what the build is for this inch. Let me take a look.
Bottom lane continues to
I
be
can't
a bit
click.
of an issue here for.
No, I can't click either. It's frustrating.
It went clear, but
Spotify won, and they already won. 16 minutes, got that.
What did the inch go? Did you know his build?
I didn't see.
I mean, we see that is a.
I'm guessing
big
it
way
went
for the
10
beast master
chance,
to be able to
because
keep
he's
up
not
in
killing.
farm if you do have that.
No, I'm
first
just saying, like,
start, so
sorry, not skill,
probably
fucking
OG.
item builds, you know? Did he go, like,
Oh.
stick or some shit like that? I guess he went stick, yeah.
Yeah, he had stick, yeah.
Oh, it's my dino, Mikoto, right?
Mikoto!
Yes, bottle.
Yes, fairy, though.
Bottle and fairy. Okay. Well, it's lightning. Oh, one more bottle. Bazum. Oh, close.
Very close to a kill.
No.
Ouch.
You going for that rune, man?
You go for that?
No, go for
Oh,
the
he let
go
him
for
have
the
it.
other rune, man.
I guess he's
Come
actually
on.
kind of scared he's gonna get stunned on that rune.
Yes.
Yes.
Big stun. Yes, full mana. So.
Yeah.
Should be scared.
Yeah, Parker, he's committed. Well, semi-committed. He's gone the ring of health at least, which he can build in some other things, but...
Mikoto.
He's gonna be in some trouble.
No, Jabba, how the hell? How the hell?
Push back.
They
fucked this lane up bad. Because they fucked up the lane mega hard.
And it's PA lanes, they can be really volatile in the start. If you make some good aggressive moves.
Yeah, no, I feel like they made like one mistake and it's...
Oh, come on, banner creep. Alright, throwing it up. What the fuck is that? I hate these banner creeps. There's just a new stress element to the lane.
Does seem like teams are really prioritizing.
Uh-oh.
Dude, when Beeson moves up like this, it's a little spooky. Like one silencer TP.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but we got a wisp on the tether right now.
Oh, he's coming from there.
Yeah.
I think they're just both dead.
Probably be able to get the kill onto Mikoto. I mean, maybe he can use.
You think he's gonna kill him here, actually? Mikoto can probably stun and run, no? Oh, he was ready.
Oh, who can
oh my god, that was so close.
Oh, the heal.
You know what I almost want him to do? Suicide and kill him, it seems. You know? Hit one more time.
I don't know if he would have gotten the kill.
Nah, maybe not.
Because, yeah, it would be pretty rough for him. Because he got like 2 right clicks, I think, in. Maybe one only.
As the cornucopia
I think he was probably dead.
He needed his teammates to TP, man. Instead, they traded 1-for-1 for a fucking Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, but I'm sure if he teleported mid, that would have been 2 heroes dead bottom.
They're giving Timbersaw solo XP. This is one of the best
I mean, they went on him.
Just give him this pure 1v1 to get
Born of the Copia.
level 6 and then hope that he can
What?
dominate this.
No, Pi, what did you say this item was?
Hammer on the
Hammer and
Copernicus.
Copernicus.
They've got the 6 now. Actually, a little bit of damage. Nice side
That's
step
a
from
stun.
Mikoto. He's still gonna need some
Oily.
Oh, feeling kind of slippery and oily. All the supports are coming in to die here.
Oh my god, they're so low.
Oh, yeah, she's alive.
Throw! No, he can't throw. No, this Mikoto threw a really bad stun. He threw a really bad stun.
That guy should have been dead for sure. He's looking for another one, but it actually hurts a lot on BZM, bro. Holy shit.
He's dead.
That was a lot of damage. I'll give him that.
So happy now when you hit 6. You finally get to feel good.
Yeah, I couldn't quite get the tower aggro off. I didn't think Lesh was going to dive it, but with the arc...
You finally get to turn off your brain a little bit. That's all what Dota's about, you know? Get to the point where you can turn off your brain.
Lesh Aya combo. Some great synergy between the two heroes. But
that's a really happy PA though.
I think if Talon didn't screw up their bottom lane, I think they could have stopped this game.
For sure, for sure.
I'm curious how this one works.
Because it would have all mattered. This guy's getting Vanguard, but I don't think it will matter for him.
I think it's enough maybe to keep him alive, no? Talon 23 has no mana right now too. Might be enough.
Yeah, it's just if a high-level silencer comes and casts spells on him.
Oh yeah.
I think he has enough mana to do whatever he wants to do, so...
Oh, God, kill the Io!
Kill the Io! Kill the Io!
Oh, he's stunned before acid. I don't think it matters. See that anyway.
Chemical Rage, he's gonna be able to shrug off a
Whoa,
decent chunk of the damage from BZM, so it's another kill onto the Io.
You got alright.
Oh,
action everywhere.
Stun him.
Alchemist is definitely actually a good early game hero. Look at the damage he's putting out. Oh, he ran out of juice. No mana.
Can't touch BZM though.
Oily down.
Trying to deal with all the support. That means the Lesh can just easily chase down.
You want an early level 7 silencer in this game. Silencer can destroy everyone here.
One Arcane Curse, goddamn.
Yeah, level 7 silencer with a Veil. If he had that, if he has that at like 10 minutes.
Lightning Storm hasn't got the 4th point yet. I think.
God damn.
Yeah, that's it. Probably time.
God damn, man. I've been playing too much with Armel, dude. God, these accents. Well, you know. Kill him, puppy. It's just fucking.
Yeah, it does look like.
Really good.
23 on the Omni is going to get out AOK.
You're right, game. I don't know, do you guys think that the corner of the Cobia is a mistake down here? I feel like he's not supposed to lose this lane after his start. Something went wrong for PA. Now Beastmaster has control. Maybe it's inevitable.
I mean, it's the May that started moving, right? I tried to shit on this guy.
Oh yeah.
No, because I played PA vs Beast, and he literally just spam clicked access on me. And I don't know.
Until you cry.
Like, what the hell? I don't even know what I can do.
You can't.
What would you do? You fucking try lane the beast and kill him 10 times.
Oh, that hammer. It missed.
Is that an alchemist hammer? Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing?
It's an alchemist. It's a pretty good hammer. I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, because actually they got only one stun, which is some Leshrac. And he can take some towers down and not give a shit.
They do have a little... No, I don't know. It's
I mean,
weird.
look at how value it will come in right now.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
super
okay,
value.
sure. Well, that's always with Hammer. And then how little value will it have later when he has an Omni Knight carry and he realizes he has a Hammer.
But what does it matter? He actually pushed down some towers and feels good.
Alright, alright. We'll give the
Now they're
Hammer
gonna
a chance.
Can sell that too, like he's the type of hero.
I guess
Yeah, he's the type of hero that doesn't care about the net worth, for sure.
Fair point.
Dude, they're not using Glyph for top. Hello?
Is that the first tier 1? Yeah, that.
They wasn't. I saw the glyphs. They had glyphs.
Yeah, then they
either
fucked up.
he's. Yeah, no, he would have been obligated to either kill the tower or just kind of like vibe it out and run away. So that was pretty bad.
Arcane Rune.
Yep.
And yeah, the issue with Talon
No,
is
my
they can't just,
chicken.
like, they take the mid tier 1 tower, but they can't just
Yo,
abandon
my
this
chicken.
mid lane now because Leshrac will happily take the tier 1 mid right back. If you
My
don't put somebody here to defend it.
We got the Vanguard up here. Maybe that's what stopped the aggression coming out.
Do we have a global? Do we have a global?
Do we have a global? Do we have a roar?
No, we don't.
They're gonna turn without it, I think. Look at them go.
Turn it back around with a roar.
This is weird.
It's gonna be okay. Tiger tethered
We do not have a global.
Oh, the CM.
Yeah.
The CM zoning.
But they can't hurt? What do we have here? Do we have any spells? Nope, he's just fucking dead.
Nope. That's a dead carry and a lot of other people too, yikes. I think all would have changed if they had global. You're right. Here's Mikoto, fucking out of nowhere, he's like, I'm coming, get wrecked.
They're coming back though here. This is...
Yeah, he's gonna stun and pop me. Ooh, dude, he might kill Yuragi like this.
Oh
my god. Where's the axes at? We need some damage in his house. Nah,
wait,
it's close.
Oh, he's dying,
Dude, he's almost dead, he's dead, he's dead. He got him. So worse.
Tiger's in the hill, dude.
Oh, why is he jabbing so bad with these axes, dude?
He has raindrops.
Drop tops.
Raindrops. But does the drop tops? Nope, he did.
He does not have the drop tops. He's gonna die here on jabs. Double lab. Dude, they actually had a full fight in that hot tub area right there. It's kinda nice.
Yeah,
never get to see it being used. Finally, somebody.
Oh, we're getting to this trouble where the supports, they're level 5, guys.
They've got an IO mech already.
My god, my carry Omni. Guys, hello?
Yes.
Alright, he's back. Kablam!
Oh, what you gonna do? Who cares about the root, man?
Oh my god, 23. It's so sad, dude.
GG, everybody!
While I die, I mean, I don't want to say I told so, but... You
I mean, I'll have a talk with Oily after this. I literally could have won this game alone.
Good luck winning the game. We're level 5 at 12 minutes and you're begging for scraps.
Honestly, like,
yep.
Please, can I have some experience here, man? Please.
He was in a position to absolutely destroy this game.
I mean, I don't know what 23 Savage was in a position to do, but he started feeding aggressively.
Yeah. I also think he probably shouldn't have maxed purification and
Max
kept
Puri?
one. I think he's 404 right now, but I'm not really sure.
1 point in W purges any stun. Hello?
It stuns, takes
Any stun.
off any stun, and also it takes off the
Bite
you got from
oh yeah,
from Timber Saw, so it can be quite valuable. I'm not sure though. He might have been level 7 because then you definitely go 3-0.
It's wrong. It's wrong. There's no way he doesn't have 1 point in W. I don't believe it.
But he doesn't have it. I saw it.
Yeah, no, it's wrong. I think. Alright, that's a freebie on Jabbo.
Yep, there's no global still, so.
Gotta love killing heroes with Vanguard. I think they're cool.
Okay. You got a Kit Crack, losing HP.
Enough. An OG stomping. Almost undefeated team. Only one loss if they win this. If they can beat the mighty Omni Knight late game.
Beat down OG once again are
obliterating
their
opponents. Yeah, this just feels like the true classic.
I heard a different tune 15 minutes ago, but...
Run an enemy, kill enemy.
Yeah, but I was right. They suck.
Okay, alright. You were right, but they suck. You need to account for the fact that they suck when you make predictions, though, Pai. Still on you.
The entire OG team is more than happy to show up. They're bringing 5 heroes.
It was goofy, the Omni Knight, you know.
We're only like, 10 to 15 minutes in this
game. I mean, he was owning. It's just his team was not ready to fight when he wanted to fight.
No, PA's been in a
what was missing? I mean, I think, like you said, though, silencer levels would have been fucking good. Everything went wrong when they needed global bottom, so.
And OG are just getting so far.
Yeah, I also feel like he shouldn't let the Wisp run past him. The Silencer. I understand they want to do the gank bottom, but I still feel like Wisp is not supposed to run past the Silencer and then do the gank. Because right now it's kind of like everything happening for the worst.
The Lesh BZM is 9.2k net worth and Alec is 6.1. So fucking, he had some insane net worth swing recently.
I mean, this fucking 10 heroes died bottom.
10 heroes, yeah. So fucking fat.
Again, he's gone Meteor Hammer Soul across.
Yeah, how good do you feel now as an Omni carry? I guess you can farm like decent speed, but
No.
it's no IO Lesh and it's no fucking Battlefield PA, that's for sure.
Yeah, I cannot farm though.
Better scaling and better initiation. Like I thought you'd go like Meteor Hammer then.
Oh,
like,
motherfucking G.
But you know he's looking to really get this minus armor synergy with the acid spray for the unstable concoction, but.
Oh, I must see. He's a bit out of position. Reload's coming though. Global to cancel reload. There we go. That's a kill. I think.
So they should be able to get the kill onto MC as a result.
5 fucking arrows here for that one though.
Much needed kill. It's unfortunate that Ollie's gonna be the one that gets
You feel good globaling reloads? I feel like it never feels.
Yeah, it doesn't feel awesome, but for this scenario, he has to do it, right?
Of course, yeah.
Just the funny thing is, like, now they know that there's no global, and they're probably gonna... Oh, what the fuck? He's a bit
hell is Yuragi doing? I mean, yes, Lewis tethering him.
Oh yeah, hopefully he runs into it.
Yeah, he wasted his center stun.
Well, this is a turnaround.
They're all dead now.
He's buying Yasha on Yuragi. What does Manta do this game?
Yasha. Yahoo! I don't know.
I don't know either.
Remove global did.
Gonna be cool. Oh, the global, sure. Doesn't want BKB this game, understandably.
Going from one
Something for the global.
Kill they're giving up. Okay, you global to stop out, relocate in to save. We'll take the fight at our tower.
Something.
Like I think they had this idea that they'd stop the IO from relocating in to
Dark
take the fight without them, but you know that's a tier 1 tower. They'll happily TP in to take that fight. And you know,
well, he almost has an Echo Saber.
Tier 1 bottom tower still standing.
Ah, help!
Purging, but he's getting blocked by Yuragi.
What's gonna stop the man? It's
nailed it.
5 heroes onto a T2 tower, 16 minutes in.
It's always funny seeing, you know, if this was, let's say it was Zai playing Omni, this is just another day at the office, but seeing a guy like 23 Savage, like he wants to play PL, he wants to farm, you know, wants to feel like the main character of the anime, all that type of thing. Just doesn't feel right when he's playing Omni Knight.
And a bit of the same
He's definitely the one who called for it.
Yeah, I mean, he must have.
Specifically, they're safe.
Like, maybe he should just bought Midas Radiance or something to be able to play this game.
We have this kill line, like they have the CMPA.
I don't think you need to buy anything weird. You just buy Echo Sabers and shit like that. It's just true. This Beastmaster fucked their lane up way too much with this hench. And this Alchemist mid was getting trashed by a Wisp roaming. And it just goes downhill from that, because this Omni Knight will dish out a lot of damage. It's just he couldn't really get there to dish out damage. By the time he came to fight bottom, they were already so fucked.
They were.
They were way too fucked. And I don't think they can be fucked, because Lesh was picked 6-7. Right?
I think, you know, obviously
meaning that they should be able to, you know, pick a mid laner that will make Lesh not want to play mid lane, you know? As in, like, I mean, you can't really screw Lesh up, honestly, but you can make him feel like, I want to go woods at level 5 already, or 6, or whatever, and shit like that.
That'd be ideal.
That'd be good. That'd be ideal, right? And then they should just pick an off lane that is capable of just kind of sitting there on the lane.
I mean, that was almost the plan, you know? They were going towards the Vanguard, but they didn't get like early enough, I guess.
I mean, it's not really about the Vanguard. It's about like how you throw your first spells level 1.
Yeah, that was kind of bad.
It's all about that. Because once you get like a level up on your heroes, I don't know, it just becomes pretty hard to... Like, you can't deal with a level 3 hench, I don't care what you think. You just can't deal with it. Even if you frostbite his creep or some shit like that, like, you're gonna, like, a frostbite doesn't even kill the creep. You're actually just frostbiting a creep that won't die yet. And you're wasting the spell on a thing that he's using, like, whatever, 60 mana on it.
Yeah, it's not much. 50, really.
I think it gets to 70, but...
Well, Aghanim's be soon, it's a timing. They're still in it, you know? They want to win.
Throwing like one last fight for Talon with the status of this game?
A Beast has to right-click people for the axe to go off, right?
Yeah, something like that. If he roars, he gets a lot of stacks too.
Or his units. Yeah, and roar also gets stacks.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's just he has no
try and
units.
Scale with some of these item pickups. You know, the Alchemist has the Radiance speed up again.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just banging the drums, man. It just comes anyway.
Once they see Aegis picked up on OG, they're probably thinking like, we can't fight them at all. Let's just split push, avoid fights. You know, farm the map passively, but realistically, I don't think they can come back in this game. Like, they're playing carry Omni Knight.
Everyone's favorite camp.
Carry. He's kind
Yeah,
of
love this camp.
Hero with the pipe queued up.
The kiddie pool.
That's the kiddie pool, yeah.
The Alchemist with his builder, though,
That's the kiddie pool. The other one, I guess that's the hot tub or the pool. I don't know what the other one is next to the lane there. Nobody wants to go to.
They're trying to correct the previous.
Are you so into hot tubs, man?
I don't know. I kind of want to get a hot tub, you know. Not really.
Yeah? Ah, I know what your plan is.
What's my plan?
You're gonna have the 5-man starting to run.
I know.
Transition into OnlyFans with hot tub content.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's always
OnlyFans?
there
Just
for
do it on
all the
Twitch, man.
streamers.
Just do it on Twitch.
That's true. I mean, no. You don't understand. Twitch is just a gateway so you can get them to pay on your OnlyFans. Just spam the links in your chat constantly, and while you stream on Twitch, they go there, and that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Right now. That all they can do is sit behind
But no, I'd rather have a sauna. I think I was gonna say. If I had something, you know, I'd rather a sauna. Sounds nice.
Into the ages.
You a sauna guy, puppy?
Perhaps they're feeling desperation time.
You're Estonian. You gotta be.
Yeah, no. Of course, I've been to like probably like 500 saunas in my life, but like, I haven't done it recently though.
Yeah.
Even a medallion on the
It's been like
way
2 years or something, or 3.
It's been a while for me too. I actually did it in Singapore once, I think. Okay, here we go.
Bang the drum.
Hitrak is dead, so this is a decent start to the fight. But can they fight these heroes? I don't know if it's possible. Omni Knight ult is good. 2 dead. It's 3v5. If BCM dives here.
Dual Scepter.
He doesn't have Aegis, by the way. He doesn't have Aegis. Kill him! They caught him! 2v5. Alright, well now, I don't know what now.
To be fair,
he'll be
never
fine.
mind.
That's a very good fight by Talon, I would say.
Yeah, sad silencer buyback, but you know.
I mean, if they just killed the Lesh before the Yule, I think that fight could have been a little bit different. It was so close.
For sure.
So close. For sure.
I mean, I don't know, like the Sench's levels and items are so low that I feel like in these fights where nobody's focusing him, that fucker can like dish out and kill like this Timbersaw and Leshrac.
Yeah.
So, but since the net worth is very low and didn't seem like he was hitting fast enough. And I think maybe Solo Crest needs to be used on Edge.
Dude, poor Ollie.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, whoa.
No, what was that?
Why didn't he stun him? Hello. Stun him. What are you doing?
This is what he was playing for. He wants to do the Meteor Hammer combo, right? So he's gonna click stun once and then start Meteor Hammer channeling right away.
Yeah. And then he got blurred on it or Manta dodged, right?
He Manta dodged it, so like the stun got cancelled and he started Meteor Hammering, you know, right after.
Yeah.
That's fucking good shit, dude.
It's weird though when you play Omni Knight actually. So the shard that procs your E-spell, you don't see the cooldown anywhere. It procs every 6 seconds, right? With your thing. But there's no internal, it never shows anywhere. It's really confusing playing it. You never know when it's gonna come in fight sometimes.
Will be able to force back up with the high gun, but BZM's not gonna stop there.
Something they definitely need to change.
Finally deal with the T3 towers.
No, there's no global. Well, at least for a few more seconds, it will be up soon.
Are you guys still an advocate for this Meteor Hammer? No. I'm not saying it's the reason they lost, but you know.
The save potential.
I actually think that the only kills they got was because of this Meteor Hammer.
Oh, he has Ag on him though. That's
purge it. You can easily purge it.
Purge? Easy? Is that the easiest?
It's super easy.
What the fuck? It's so bad. He's dead. I think he's surprised they could purge it.
Dude, you can pike.
Oh, nice save. Dude, they're gonna win this fight. The comeback.
No, Dench is running out of mana.
Where's your Agi now?
Yeah. Also, I don't know if they got to pick up the gem, but MC had the gem.
Okay.
What's going
No,
on?
you
Damn.
can purge it, so you shouldn't think you're like
We got
a
a game.
god or something like that.
I mean, you should never buy it Mercench.
Yeah, you shouldn't. That hero has like a purge every 12 seconds.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You should make them buy Nullifier to disable it. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
not let them have a fucking.
Well, I think he's surprised. I don't think he knew. Because I
But
thought...
this happened in a game earlier.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I know Doom disables it. I've seen that. Nisha bought it first and then Doom disabled it, and it was like every time it was like yikes. But that's Doom. I thought Doom was special maybe.
And the big issue is with how long of a cooldown.
No, the axe is really good if you don't disable it. But
Yeah, it is amazing.
But now you've got an 80-second window, 70-second window with Global Silence on cooldown.
Uther shall
OG
rise
can
again.
Look to play aggressive once again on the map.
Really? Maybe
cool.
there's something in this Axe build with the Beastmaster. The drums giving him just all this kind of crazy damage in a teamfight in an AoE.
This when you solo
pick
smoke
up
to
the silencer
their
once again, but
Tempest or whatever.
That you can't
with
just
damage.
ignore in the fight. He's going into a BKB next.
Solo
so
the
he
little
just stands
Tempest.
Yep, that's the move for sure.
Damage. Like, the
I would do
drums
it.
of Slum can really add up.
Drums of Slum.
He almost has BKB.
Yeah, it's a item build that people are continuing to experiment with. I'm seeing.
I think the game tips when if the PA gets nullifier, I don't know what they're supposed to do. They can roar her, I guess, when she blinks in. That's the best move.
He's got a decent amount of farm considering that the
But it's
status
hard.
of this game. It's just, I mean, again, this is an Alchemist lineup and you're playing with such a large deficit.
Oh, they added the new
Sure,
Omni
the
debuff
team
thing?
that
That's good.
Got the one with the big net worth lead, so you're just in a position currently for
That's
Talon
lit.
to play the
That's
top
heckin'
edges of
lit.
the map. I mean,
Hit the
well,
brother.
we see Savage being able to find a little bit of farm. We even see Makoto as well.
Is
trying to be
okay.
able to
I was like
some
wondering who's
creative
farming
there.
over there. That's
It's
Alchemist.
still going to be a very, very difficult way to re-enter this game.
They
Or
sold the
Gymnast.
Alchemist there. They seem to be trying to.
You know, you kind of low-key
Just
like
hunting
show
down,
yourself
but
on the map if people were looking at the
looks like
pool.
they're gonna
Yeah, only if
catch
they're
up
looking
in
though,
it.
right? There's no other like indicator.
OG just playing the map.
Doesn't
more
show on the map at
efficiently,
all, or
using the fact
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have a
But
relocate
yeah.
so they can keep the IO Lestrek top. A couple
That
of
Lotuses have been stolen!
showing no signs that they want to, you know, try and
So
get
stupid
back
fucking
to
announcer.
Salamana!
next
The
round
Lotuses
for
have
the
been
next 5
taken.
minutes or so. Much better for them to
I mean, if there was a sixth guy, you know, back in the PPD days, he would be watching that fountain, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gonna fountain watch.
Get themselves a wisdom room, so
That's a little bit of a
That
freebie.
was a
IO shard is
pretty
nice.
legendary
Nice.
run. Oh,
Hey, hold up. The drums of Slum are banging and coming.
They've got the Hawk
Good luck
in,
with
the
the
Scout
Tundra.
out. It's going to be in a great position to pop the smoke.
I mean, that hero dies.
And they're going to be able to reposition
Yeah.
accordingly thanks to this.
Not
as
dying.
Kitrak will be
Not
the
dying
Okay, we need
fast
to
enough.
we need to
Oily
pike.
is
We need to
dead.
pike the
They got-
Lush.
Global Silence gonna help them
Dude,
out,
we
but
need to
Turret's
pike
busy
something.
as well. It's a
Who are we
decent chunk
piking?
of the damage to the Lestrek.
We're not piking anybody, dude.
Flash is dead, dude. Fuck the pike. Let's go. Wisp
I
is
mean,
dead. Lesh is
fine.
dead. Bro, they're all dead. They're
Pike,
winning.
pike, pike,
They're
pike.
winning.
No, no, pike. Dude. Okay, whatever, dude.
It's okay.
I'm telling you,
Holy shit,
Ench,
they
Ench
wiped
can
them.
kill. Ench can kill them all.
Bro, I
Ench can
think-
kill. If they don't jump the Ench, it's game
I'm gonna
over.
flame Puppy. I'm gonna flame it right now. I think if he piked him, he would have piked it away from the two other cores hitting him. It would have griefed. It was perfect.
No, but
Perfect by my
they're,
man Ench.
nobody is going on this Ench. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah,
6,500 damage on Beastmaster.
it's true.
No,
But
after
Okay, actually, you're saying, okay, let me translate what you're saying. So, right now, Alchemist should buy an axe for Ench.
Like tethering
no way.
doesn't give him stats, right? That
I mean,
that
yeah,
item doesn't give him.
agility.
What an insane fight by Talon.
If anything, it looks like, you know, if they can get
No,
the next
I wouldn't say it's good, but he should get Kuros because that's gonna give him attack speed.
Kuras
But
is
he
That would be
good.
hilarious.
should
He
fucking
buys it.
slow
Is he
press
clicking
though.
the?
He
He's trying to click the portal from low ground, or what's happening? Do you saw that? he was like,
No,
it's
but
kind of working.
imagine though, if he bought Moonshard and Axe for Ench.
I mean,
Yeah,
she is doing
Moonshard.
work.
And you see
I mean,
instantly, OG, they're queuing
honestly, I
up
don't think
BKBs.
Axe is worth
You've
it,
got
but
one component on
Moonshard
the
is
Phantom
worth it.
Assassin. Leshrac is
Sure, it's
still
a
a
lot.
little bit away, so there is now a window for Talon. You're still going to get a
It's probably
couple
enough
of
what they're doing. They have
more fights where
Beastmaster
you
speed
can
right,
Oh.
and it's getting
potentially
Yeah.
Paris.
swing
Drums of
this
Slum.
game off the back of the no
Drums
BKBs
of
on
Slum.
OG, and
Need some music with the drums of Slum, you know?
get a glimpse of Roche.
I mean, this Timber Saw was supposed to have a halberd, right? Long time ago.
Yeah, I don't
Instead
know
of
that.
his useless agonims.
Yeah,
Oh,
And,
the Aghanim, yeah. Dude, if they lose this, holy shit, OG, this is a horrendous loss. But it's so hard still, they have PA, like, I don't know. Can't you just
No,
get
the
the
map-
fucking items?
The map is huge, dude. The map is huge. Your PA won't matter.
Okay.
This PA is going BKB now. She's pushing out. She has Manta BKB.
As well.
Did he go Deso?
Oh, he pussied out hard. EKB? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so pussy.
Guys, I can't fight. And then Roche is dying already. The
Roche is
Tundra
dying.
spawn.
There's 11 kill lead. They're playing like they're behind on OG. They probably feel like they're behind.
They feel like they're behind.
They're so far ahead still. It's the Chadness of Omni Knight. 11k net worth. He doesn't care. He bought Pipe on 23.
Yeah.
He would never normally.
And she's actually the real carry.
Yeah, now she is.
Oh no, BZM stealing the big cook
No,
rune.
Drums of Slum.
Don't cook my rune, man.
Don't take the rune. Leave
No, it feels so bad.
Look at the experience. Boom level. I bottled it.
He bottled it, now we can't see.
He bottled it for
Great.
zero experience.
I think Beastmaster
Pretty good.
is probably their best. Their
Fruta.
carry at this point with what he's
He's
doing.
collecting frutas. He's doing it.
So he's got some extra sustain.
Needs 100 more or some shit.
Good, click your level up, I can't.
Big thing now for OG is Urag.
Who are we talking about? Oh, the wisdom room? Yeah.
The wisdom, I wanna see, man, I wanna see your level.
He should have got a nullifier instead of Deso, right?
Well, yes, 100%. Well, no, not instead of this, so you should just get it at some point. Instead of Manta, instead of anything. He needs a nullifier. He's
I mean,
cute.
he can get it in 3 minutes, okay?
Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
be honest.
Still not feeling afraid despite playing into an Aegis and Chief.
When Aegis expires, he's gonna have nullifier.
You guys like this pipe because I fucking hate it on Omni. I think he just buys Mage Slayer and whatever, you know. He has a fucking. He has a fucking.
I think he wanted the fight, so can't talk shit.
Maybe
man.
it did. Maybe it did.
Going for that.
But who's gonna carry the game now? I thought he was actually like scaling into
Good,
some crazy shit.
Ench is gonna carry. Just let the
Just
Ench
Ench? Okay.
Yeah.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
But P is gonna get shard and he's gonna balam, you know?
Yeah, they're scaling.
Balam?
Balam. That's when you kill the Ench right there.
Yeah?
They still don't really have a true late game carry, so with this
Oh, shield.
as much as they can out of the map.
Shield for the beast is pretty nice.
Yeah, he's gonna be a tank.
See what they're able to do off the back.
Aiga, just sitting around.
I thought he was reload in, but he's just sitting. They were chilling there.
Just happy with the eye kill.
Nowhere
to Todd there. Guys. That's a weird spot for Taiga.
Potentially do something across the map. Maybe this T1 tower top is a good start.
Alright.
Hey.
Go for more, baby.
It's gonna be off the mark with the blink though.
Wow.
He was heavenly graced.
Dispel the blur.
Pretty nice. Heavenly Grace target. You and Alk together?
Going fully in on, you know, this kind of
Yeah.
physical damage build, the AC kind
Or
of
the Beastmaster running in with the shield.
Team
Yeah.
fight presence and survivability.
How much does that shield absorb? Do you have any idea? Like, I think it's like 500?
Half HP.
1500 HP?
Half your HP.
Current or max?
Yeah.
Not indeed.
No, max.
And somehow this
Fuck, there's so much. I didn't know that. I thought honestly it was like a fixed number. I didn't even look at it.
go a little bit
I
further
think it's
on
50% of
here.
your
The
HP.
status we have,
Sounds
9,000
broken.
net worth lead. They've done a pretty
It's
good
super
job
good.
to hold this one back
Mhm.
and some
Nailed
momentum's
it.
definitely building for Talon, but it also feels like one fight.
Yeah,
Well,
the two carries are
completely
Beastmaster and
crumble
a
their
Shambles.
lineup and could just all fall
Support
apart
Alchemist
instantly.
and support
One
all
fight,
minutes.
kind of
Also last 75 seconds. Yeah, that I know.
feels like OG, like, you know, they'd be
But that just makes you show that stupid cheese thing they did. That absorbing 500 is so pathetic.
scaling,
Like nothing.
PA is kind of the best
Slow.
carry out of the 6 cores in this game. You've got an IO to kind of back up.
Well, I'm
the
nervous if
Aegis
I'm OG.
and
This is a
stuff.
rough loss. They don't want to take this loss for no
Survivability.
reason.
Even heroes like, you know, Leshek theoretically are going to scale much better the more this game drags on.
So yeah, Timber wasted gold with eggs. MC definitely fucked up there. I think he probably feels he's sitting his face palming right now, but his eggs, I think.
Yeah.
Sanch is just fucking removing it instantly. It's really pathetic for him. He could have had a Crimson for his team, you know? Well,
Crimson would be pretty value this game.
decent.
That's a lot. Your Crystal Maidens, Leshreks, and Wisps, they won't die anymore.
Yeah.
So some Alchemist right clicks or whatever. Who fucking cares?
But if they jump the engine, they manage to burst her. They need Nullifier for that, though, I think, reliably.
They don't really need Nullifier, but they can still burst her.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if they go on top of the Ench won't deal damage. And I think the fights will be completely different anyway.
Guardian Angel too, which reduces
Yeah.
the effectiveness from PA. So that's where at least the
Slow.
Nullifier is able to come into
But
play.
so
if
far
you
they've
throw
been
into
getting
some
the jump
claws,
every
then
single
that means
time,
Ollie can get
and
global silence off, and that
OG
makes
has
you
kind of like chilled out for some
getting
reason.
some items as
He
well.
can
Right
be
after
on
that
that,
Aghanim's
okay.
feed.
He's going
This is a
after
bitch
the
build,
blade
please,
next
come
as
on.
well, so
It's a bitch build, but he's going to do what he's going to do. He has still shard, which doesn't really, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't scale, I suppose.
It doesn't scale necessarily.
Actually, it does scale with attack damage, I think. Yeah.
Well, attack damage, yeah, but where's he gonna get? The BKB gives his attack damage compared to the Echo Saber or whatever.
Yeah. Throwing all these impetuses into the middle.
All good, man.
Alright, alright. Let's let him.
Just needs levels. He needs level 25.
Careful because none of these heroes
Oh.
really
Yeah. What is it, 25 on Omni?
It's more damage on the whatever third spell is.
Cool.
Can dish out big amounts of damage.
Absolute deflatedness of OG.
Alright.
Another pause. Okay. They're
Hammer of Purity. That's the spell.
Purity.
Maybe with the OG setup, should hopefully be
Why
able
are
to
the
get that one
Nigma
fixed
players
pretty
so
shortly,
good in different teams author than the
let's
own?
see, we're closing on some
Smile.
pretty big items here as well. I think mainly the one, I know you mentioned it before, but the Assault Cuirass, because I'm just looking at all their armor.
Disconnected.
Just such low armor. 17 on Savage, Jabs is 20.
I mean, I think this EA is long overdue for a shard, by the way. It's a pretty value shard game.
You need this armor.
That's the
to
engine.
It's value.
survive that initial burst.
It's definitely value, alright.
I think if she has shard, and now that she has BKB, I don't know, I don't even think she needs a nullifier that more. She go on Ench every time. Sit on her the entire fight. And I think Lesh will clean everything up.
Yeah, but then a global comes out, then you have to click like your BKB, your Manta. Click your Manta, and you know it takes a little bit of time, and then comes GA. And now you've lost the game for your team.
No, but you just keep sitting on Ench no matter, even with the GA, I think. Because the Lesh will, with 23k net worth with Wisp tethering him,
yeah,
I think he kills everything.
And then this Ench will just start healing, and then he just sits there and hits your Leshrac with a one pike and it kills him.
Territory where it's like,
if you're sitting on him, it's gonna be hard for him to.
More on how they
Maybe.
can play with this draft.
I mean, GA lasts a long time.
Does.
And once your shard is over, you ain't killing that Ench
anymore. Island build as well. It's definitely new territory for them.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the game was just over. At like, I don't know, 15.
Man, was Paladai right the whole
Even
time?
looking at the graphs,
Maybe. It's all coming full circle now. I got cocky.
Around the 22-minute mark.
Yeah,
and now
but
it's back to 75.
I'll be honest,
Like,
this is
game,
not how I imagine it.
It does feel like OG's still in the better position,
Yeah.
but it feels like 70-30 or something.
I mean, I could see
with how
like
these
the
recent
Omni
fights
going a
have gone.
slightly more supportive
Yeah,
build,
I thought this.
but I would expect the Alchemist to like be higher net worth than the Beast.
Yeah, if he had like a radiance and
There's
shit.
no comeback potential, but as soon as Jab's got the Ags, Talon just won back-to-back team fights and got an Aegis. So yeah, we've got ourselves.
Alright, let's go, boys. I'm getting sleepy over here.
To see.
Chop chop.
I think that's the last game.
Yeah,
It is the last game.
games we've had today have been a little bit more one-sided.
But I am fucking sleepy.
Again, a lot of
Hey,
the
eat
games
too.
overall. We've got
I've
some
been surviving on
stellar
banana
ones so
muffins all
far
day.
As well that we've been seeing on a couple of the other streams. So I mean, with how this is shaping up, we could get a very crazy one. Close out our night over on the beach stream.
Stop.
Oh,
Yuraji. What are you doing? Reason? Type it. Admins. I guess they just ask it IRL. He just goes up to his ear and asks reason.
Smoke here. They've got 2 minutes left on Aegis, so.
What's the reason?
I'm pretty sure that guy is not at Lands. You know, the guy that says reason, he's not at Lands.
Aye.
Well, the one
he's like the unbearable guy that they just sent to do like fucking admin work in tournaments. You know, he's like, dude, I don't know who hired him. We can't fire him for like 3 years. Just let him do the admin work, dude.
Let's see if
he's got a blink dagger, so he can always like.
I don't
Especially
know.
after a pause like.
Do you think
what often happens? You just
do you think that they pay everybody differently? Like, does the admin get paid less than the observer? I mean, I guess yes. This is a pretty easy question. He's just there to type reason. He's just there. That's his only job. Reason.
Some trees and TP out. So we'll see if he does
For sure.
that because yeah, he's under a ward. He doesn't know.
Not
that.
communism, okay?
He could very quickly and easily get picked
Everyone
up here
equal.
and Just one of those pause things.
I just feel like
as long as you give him a reason, he'll be satisfied. You know.
Yeah. So what's the reason I'm being paid less?
Yeah. Why is the reason? And you give him a reason, he's like, okay, that is fine. You know, I'll accept any reason. You know, I just want a reason. You know, if you just say like a reason for pause, it's like my shoe came off. You know, it'll be fine.
You just have to type anything. You can just like I think you literally just press enter on your keyboard and just type like all the letters and enter. You know. That's a reason.
With a potential.
What is he gonna say?
Or anything like that, but the run so far, like.
What if, Puppy? What if the reason you have to pause is because your keyboard stopped working? What do you do? How do you type? How do you give him the reason?
The content we got with
Your teammate gives him the reason.
Your teammate gives him the reason.
It's more funny when people, because you're. I think it was Tundra who said it. They were like bathroom.
Yeah.
Like what? You're supposed to lie. You.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
No, you can't go to the fucking bathroom.
You gotta say modem, bro. It's modem.
Any and all
Internet.
work, even with limited prep
Reason.
time, playing majors with
TeamSpeak,
multiple
Discord.
standards here, or single
TeamSpeak, Discord, yeah, mouse.
you know,
Door.
Mouse.
Door and hell.
The reason why I had to walk out of the room is because I needed to get my new mouse. Because my mouse is not working.
I keep it in another room because it's refrigerated.
And then when I enter the room, I didn't bring any new mouse. And so somehow my mouse is somehow working again, and I'm fine with it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Don't worry about it.
Structure behind them is a big reason for that success.
Maybe the cable connects to a different room. That's where I have my PC.
Which I guess is part of the infrastructure. But
Yeah, because that's what everybody does.
Something different to me. Like they just have, I think, when it comes to team culture, like I would say OG and probably Liquid have like the two best team culture.
Oh, I need some reasons right now. I'm becoming the admin guy. Give me a reason already.
How they operate, how the team seems to always have each other.
The reason is that you need to chill out, man.
I'm chilling. I guess I gotta go take
Ah, you sound a little bit angry, you know? A little bit of anger in there.
Not at all. Not angry at all.
Gotta chill out, dude.
What makes a good team?
Let's play a GeoGuessr,
Outside of the
dude.
game, but
Nah, no way. We're not gonna make it.
We're not gonna make it, man.
Can you play like one round, not competitive?
One round, not competitive.
How about you play speed GeoGuessr right now? You just literally fucking you see the thing and then you're like fucking boom, that's that place.
Yeah, like the single player.
Oh, the single player?
But also there's like camaraderie and like you.
Single player or multi? Or I was going into duels, but I can do a single player.
You know, I know more than you guys.
Quick play,
I mean, do it either you want to.
Listen to those guys.
Not much. All right, insta guess.
Yeah,
Look at this.
Kind of the first organization.
That sound, dude. Holy shit.
You gotta start streaming then.
I need to start streaming. Yeah, it's true. All right, I'm gonna guess this is. Everybody gets one country each. We get turns. Who gets to go first? I'm gonna guess this is.
Over the years prior.
Argentina. Where do you guys go?
To the victories of TI. Teams of, I mean, Tundra did it as well just before their recent TI
I'm doing
success, and I don't know how much
like
they
middle
contribute
Chile.
to the,
I'm going Colombia.
Dude, it might not be South America at all. I was just fucking fuck it. Let's see. It's in Japan.
Japan.
I'm like, yeah.
in the
Alright, let's try again, boys.
Oh, we missed the car meta.
Car meta. Yeah, I know. I mean, we'd only get to see the picture.
Argentina. Fucking those colors on the left, man. I'm going Argentina right
I'm
now.
gonna go Paraguay. I'm going for small one. Oh, Uruguay. Sorry, wrong Guay. What about you, Guay?
We're gonna keep in mind as well, like this was a team that.
I mean, I'll just go Mexico then.
I changed mine to Guatemala. I'm gonna go Guatemala actually. Okay.
Guatemala.
They had a.
You have to be fast.
Fuck! It was Mexico.
Nice.
Fuck you.
I mean, yeah, but you would have been closer than me.
I was close, yeah, I was pretty close. Alright.
For sure.
Alright, where in Africa are we, guys?
Alright, where are we? Where are we?
The crazy hybrids as well, which is just a separate.
Green. I'll go red.
And looking.
I'm gonna go Kenya, fuck it.
They are. So this is.
Going Kenya.
I'll go Ghana.
To attribute to them.
You know what? Let's go for Botswana, you know what I'm saying?
Botswana.
Just yet on the other side, Talon. I mean,
See it?
of, you know, success stories when it comes to different orgs.
What was that? I think that was close to Kenya. I'm close, but I can't see.
Is it Nigeria?
It might be. No, it might be Uganda. It's next to Kenya. So right.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on? Actually,
I guessed here in Kenya. This is.
It's close to.
Yeah, it was close to the Kenya. I think it was Uganda. Bees and alright, where are we at? This one is tough. Oh my god.
Basically, the previous DPC season, those were two big names.
Hilarious.
Yeah, this one is
hilarious.
Fuck.
Is the game
I
started?
mean, if you don't know these polls, like, what's the point?
Yeah, I just guess. I'm gonna go Mexico. Fuck it.
Mexico.
We're gonna take Mexico too. You gotta guess fast.
Oh, okay, whatever. Greece. Who cares?
Bye.
Yeah. Yes, I'll go Macedonia.
I feel like they're an org that's just
Turkey. Yeah.
When it comes to how they're operating the team.
Yeah, this game was hard. Isn't there another mode that's playable? Classic maps, the daily challenge.
The daily challenge.
I guess that one is fine.
For your argue, hopefully we'll be able to work that out. But
10,000 people explored it. Wow.
One of the big
Start game.
Once this OG game starts, it's gonna be looking fast because it's a smoke.
Oh, we'll pause. We'll instantly switch. Don't worry. I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay.
I'm ready.
What's this?
Well, we need to look more, dude. We're supposed to get a high score.
Let's not move. Let's just stay in one spot at least.
Okay. But
You're just zooming into that guy, you know.
I mean, there's nothing. Why zoom into this stone? Here you go, baby.
No, go back to the guy. Go back to the guy.
Look at the guy.
Let's fucking look at the guy and be like, yo, this guy's Cambodian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's go.
He's definitely tourist.
He does have a tourist hat.
Job. No, but this is classic like Peru or in the mountains, you know.
I'm okay with Peru in the mountains.
Or Chile.
I'm good with that. I think that was good. Japan again. Oh, it's Taiwan. It's on a random island outside of Taiwan. Top players so far. Oh, these guys know. Oh shit, it's on. Bum. We gotta switch.
We gotta go.
Fast. Unlucky.
Smoke, big smoke on BZM. Big smoke.
Give it a bit. Here we go. Reason. Here we go.
There's no way this gank works. There's absolutely.
They need to finish the AC before
they already showed the mid lane creeps. Mid lane creeps are fucking low HP for some
Things
reason.
go so fast after. Oh my god, this gank worked.
No.
Oh, we got to stop. Yules? He's still technically stunned, kinda.
Yeah, they're scared. They're scared.
You're terrified. But they don't know.
I don't
know. Bazim. He's dead. Dude, this is a huge kill. No buyback. Pause, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, classic.
Omni Knight got a lot of money for that.
Oh. This is the it's gonna stave them all to the AC. Dude, they're gonna win actually. Holy shit. And -2. Good one, chat. Don't forget about that one. -2.
-2?
Int. The silence.
Oh, right. Maybe he has a shard.
Yeah, maybe. Got it now, so no, I guess.
Okay. Now it's -4 every time people die.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying actually. Just a free silencer, shard.
Yeah.
-4.
Dude, actually, Silencer got to farm a pike, and he got to stand, you know, with Ench, with all these auras.
The boys, they're gonna get stunned together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
No, but they can actually dish some damage.
Dish, girl.
Honestly, obviously it will work. That's the thing. That's the thing about this lineup. They got fucking Omni Knight and Beastmaster and some Alchemist buying Solar Crest and shit. Like they're not the carries. The carries are the fucking Silencer Ench.
Yeah. God, I would almost sell this Axe if I'm Timber. I'm so fucking disgusted to look at it.
Oh, that dodge is the stun.
Yeah. He's turning. Mikoto is very armory though.
Is the Alchemist strong enough to do this? Alright,
BKB
is going to be expended.
Meteor.
Starting to move on over, but I mean, with all that going on, they're able to.
Alright, so AC still online on Alk. I think that's what they're waiting for, and that's go time, motherfuckers.
Global Silence down as well for 30, so let's see what OG want to do.
Yeah, looks like for now, Talon.
This would be a cool win for Talon. I think that keeps him in the game if they win this.
You know, big items like the AC.
For the major.
The Beastmaster.
3 teams eliminated in groups, right? Or 2? Anyone know?
Spellcaster mode for
I think it's 3.
Level 20 as well.
Might be 3.
I'll take a look. It's 3.
3? Yeah, it's quite a big amount. OG are pretty safe almost already, but yeah, Talon are definitely on the chopping block.
Alright, when we spoke about the items from Talon, but you argue this Nullifier is important. Has the capability to be able to blow some heroes up and get rid of those.
Oh, you know what I see here? I see BZM buying the Aghanims. So, Ench has to purge one of them. Oh, here we go, Ench almost died.
Yeah, they roared. Yeah, from the cleave. The global. He's still turning. Oh, we're jumping out.
Oh my god.
My Bazim is in, so...
Okay, we're disarmed. We're disarmed.
Yeah.
Jabs is dead. Oh no, he's not.
Oh my god, there's so much damage by Timber too. Boom, Jabs is dead now.
Still has a pike, right? Still has a pike. Oh no, he is not using the pike. It's so annoying, man.
What just happened? I thought that started pretty good for them even. They stopped the PA jump. Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. But they were all kind of like sitting in a bad spot.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, GG.
Alright, just...
I mean, finally OG got the jump, you know? Finally. For this whole game, for some reason, it was Alk just jumping in and stunning some guy for 4 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, what they don't really have a great jump on OG, to be fair to them at least. It's the PA having started a fight.
It's only PA, yeah.
I
mean, I don't even care if Leshrac jumps in with Blink and, you know, finds somebody.
See if they're gonna be able to
even like something like a CM dying and then buying back for bait is actually a jump in a way.
Alka's in again. He killed Kid Track actually, pretty cleanly.
Yep.
Can he walk out here?
Yep.
He actually walked out. The Beastmaster spawned. They can't go too crazy here.
This guy's dead.
Wait, hold up. Omnet's dead though.
No, but no, they're all getting killed. They're all getting killed.
They're all getting murdered. Okay, this is what I expected the fights to look like. Oh, Venge. Now he's getting hit a bit.
I'm telling you, that could have happened a little bit earlier. I feel all these fights. But I understand it's kind of hard sometimes because you might pike them into no vision.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I feel like with a lineup like Beastmaster and where you're jumping in, I always feel like you got more vision.
With Mega Creeps claimed, a 23k gold lead, I just don't think.
But I don't think
gas left in the tank for Talon at this point.
They're ending the fucking
game. The game.
Maybe one last fight with only back up in 15.
It was a little bit close to throw. It made it a little bit spicy at least.
On jab, so it's going to be very difficult for him to enter the middle. And Gorgc looking to add more kills to the tally as well.
Pike that Lesh. Use your spells. Use enchant. Dude, use enchant and pike. Use enchant and pike on this Lesh right. And he will have to, of course, use heals. You know, whatever.
It's now or never from Talon. You've got the
Jabba. No buyback.
Your main damage source at this stage of the game. Now Gorgc is going to turn for the clean.
Man, that was the pause. I always think the pause was going to think Talon because they got the Lesh kill, but then afterwards I feel like they regained a little bit of focus on OG maybe. Gege from BZM in the classic.
Gege.
Day 2 of the group stages.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, good to see those.
OG are actually top of the group still, right? With this win.
For sure. Because everybody's tying their game.
For sure. Yeah, no. They're pretty much, they're number one. They're even over the Game Men. Game Men and the other group are 6-2. OG are 7-1, I think. Monsters.
Why did you call them?
Monsters. Game
No,
on top, they're on top of the game. A little bit.
So who's like Execration, Serenade?
Yeah.
Who's
Execration, TSM, Liquid, or I mean, Liquid have one more series, I think, or something.
Liquid
I don't know.
Fine. It's TSM and Execration are
yeah, they're fucked. IG are fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say. Last time we had never mind.
I think for
what team was Sumail standing in for?
Aster. I think they're doing fine, right?
Aster's fine.
Aster's fine, yeah.
They won one game and tied 3.
Yeah, super okay. Talon are pretty fucked with this loss here. They're not happy. 1-5, I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1-5, I think. That's pretty shit. But it's okay. They still have potential.
It's okay, man. It's super okay.
It's okay.
Could see out of them, in the next upcoming games, but for the Omni Night, I don't know about you, but I kind of feel like there's something there. Like I did kind of see some of the.
I think the pause benefited them. They got the full, but they were rattled before.
I don't know if the game would have looked a little bit.
It happens, you know.
They get to relax a little bit. You know, lost their Lesh rack.
Whatever team doesn't have the momentum, usually benefits from the pause. Usually.
And you're towards the bottom of the groups.
Momentum is the thing. You know, you get scared. You don't know what item to buy. You maybe misclick. You buy the wrong item, and then like fuck. Yeah, this was pretty clear. Cut. They should have won anyway, so whatever.
I think Omniac has to go kind of utility. That's just
shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Meteor hammer. It's like
crazy.
This is the GG fight. They couldn't kill.
And to an extent, the Beastmaster are the ones who scale the best here. But
I mean, it did a lot of damage.
Yeah. No, it did decent. But they were so close to killing everybody here, honestly.
Buying Ring of Health also saved his lane.
Yeah.
Going for.
All right, I'm done. So I gotta go eat and stuff. Thanks for coming on the stream. Puppy pie.
Puppy pie.
Puppy pie. I'll see you guys.
Puppy pie out.
Bye out. Bye bye. All right. Chat, that was a long day. It felt like I'm so hungry, dude. I slept like shit last night, so sorry if I was a little bit off today, but I don't know. I think it was a decent stream anyway, so we had some good games to watch, guys. I'm pretty happy with today's games. Tomorrow is another day. I might be on early tomorrow if I can wake up. Today I couldn't. I slept like shit. Roland, Chowdhury, Furkan, T-Bright, Hippo, Philip, Krilla, Stile. Thanks for all the support, guys. Solemn, Slippery, Slavic, Candy, Dick. Nice name. Magroon, thanks, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Yeah. tomorrow's a new day. We're going to try to squeeze in to play a game or two sometime soon, but mostly going to be watching the next few days. There's 3 more days of group stage, I think, after this. And then we have a break day, I'll be playing, and then we have playoffs, and then I will leave to Berlin for 3 days, so I'll be gone, guys. I'll miss you guys. 3 days of no streaming, holy moly. Maybe 4 even, depending on travel, I don't know. Then I'm back after. But yeah. Thanks, guys. Love you guys for real. See you guys tomorrow, alright? Peace out, boys. Peace out. Take it easy tonight.